Wild Wild West.
Into a Red Pill podcast real fast.
I want to start doing that. Just listening to Red Pill reels in bed next to my wife, because I caught one the other day. It's like, if your wife, as soon as a girl you're with stops giving you head, she doesn't love you anymore, and you're now a beta. And I was just like, dude, I'm sending this to her right now. Fuck that. It's so funny. She has lost all attraction for you, and she's thinking about another more successful man. She wants to suck their penis. Jesus. Those guys are just nonstop, man.
Right.
It's such a wild, like the men's rights movement it's like exhausting.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I get it. Yeah, we die in war for sure.
Right.
It's like, geez, take a fucking breath, man.
I just also like the fact that they are hiring streetwalkers. Like they're literally just find prostitutes on the street. Yeah. Like, yo, how much for your time for like the next 2 hours?
Yeah.
Do you want to come in and debate?
Sick.
Like,
it's insane. Just 12 women and just being like, you guys are whores. And they're like, yeah, you're paying me. I can't.
Right. And they're just sitting there filing their nails like, yeah, okay, I'm a whore. And then like one is like actually trying to argue, but wait. And it's like, no, just sit and get your money, love.
Those are the wildest. I do feel like that would be a cool experience to just talk to 12 escorts at one time. I would simp out, so I couldn't. I would simp. Like, you guys' lives are actually really hard. And that's a good point, actually.
No one respects you.
Yeah. Sex work is weird. It's weird how sex work became like a lot of like very educated kind of white ladies got into this whole thing. They're like, I'm a sex worker, and they, like with they'll like show their tits on OnlyFans, like, we're united. It's like, dude, you're not a sex worker, man.
Yeah.
When the sex workers are like women who have no choice.
Yeah.
Being like, I'll do this for a month. It's like, dude, knock it off.
They just want to justify making the money.
Yeah, true.
It's an internal conflict that's being externalized.
Yeah. Well, no, a lot of women have gone the other way with the soft girl lifestyle. Are you familiar with soft girl versus
soft girl? No.
Soft girl. So there was girl boss. We grew up in an era of girl boss. Sex in the City. It was all about bossing up. A lot of them are now going soft girl lifestyle. And I looked into it. It was started by Nigerian women who, due to like just rampant inflation, were like, we got to learn how to like get along without stuff. And it's all about just like focusing on pampering yourself, letting go of like your drive for success, and just going full self-care. So it's like a whole trend on TikTok. Soft girl. Yeah. Where you just wear like past that. You just get super girly.
Yep.
And you're like, no, I'm totally okay with the man.
I'm starting to get that way now. That's what this long hair is about.
Soft
like, I've never had long hair in my life. Like, yeah, dude, I'm like taking care of myself. Like, I used to have like a low Caesar because I had like alopecia spots from just being a grizzled man out here that no one cares about. And now I'm like, I have a loofah, you know what I mean? And I like moisturize, and I'm like, wow, like who knew you could just be a softie and still be fine?
Yeah. Well, it's like tied into like politics apparently. Like the self-care was big because they're like taking a nap. The girls are just taking naps again.
Yeah.
And it's like a whole thing on TikTok. Like, it's actually a political act to rejuvenate myself so I continue the fight. And it's like, dude, go take a nap.
Turning a nap into a cause?
Yeah, for real.
That's insane.
I was reading an article about Sabrina Carpenter because it was actually it was a decent article. It was written, I think, by like a gender studies major. So it was like all this like it got like super complicated unnecessarily. But they were saying they were saying white women have appropriated the soft girl lifestyle, which was like Nigerian, Black American women more so, and white girls are just starting to do it more as like, I'm going to the spa, I'm a soft girl. But they were saying she is
appropriating the soft girl
lifestyle, which is like just
stolen. Yeah.
They're saying they're like warping it. It was all about like political naps. And like eggs costing 50 million jubilos or whatever the fuck, whatever money. I don't know what the money is.
Yeah. Whatever silly currency.
Yeah, that is a sick move for things like just rampant inflation and be like, dude, I'm gonna do a TikTok trend. I'm done trying to get stuff.
It's so funny. Just that's how you deal with inflation. Just take a nap.
Yeah. Take a political nap, rejuvenate yourself, do your nails, and just kind of like plot your next move, how to battle.
Yeah, taking pictures of your asshole, trying to figure that
out. Guys, this episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. You might not realize it, but guys face tons of pressure. Talk about any stigmas. Men face tons of stigmas. We can't express our emotions, dude, and it's just not fair. We need a therapist to teach us how to do that. Speak on the difficulties men face when seeking help with mental health. Yeah, sometimes you feel like a weak little girl, but you got to, overcome that and be a fucking man in therapy and outside of therapy. Real strength isn't about bottling everything up inside and hiding your faults. It's acknowledging that you need help and doing something about it. If you feel like you're carrying the weight of the world, talk to someone, a friend, a family, or a professional. BetterHelp has over 35,000 licensed therapists you can connect with. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. You should definitely do it. Guys, millions of people rely on BetterHelp, and based on the many reviews and 4.9 ratings in the App Store, it works. As the largest online therapy provider in the world, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. But they're saying Sabrina Carpenter, I guess her, because she's like, her whole thing is she's like a small, petite. You know what I'm talking about?
I know her, yeah.
I'm just learning about this person, but she's a very small, petite lady. And they're saying, and it's actually kind of overt, her cover to her, I think her new album is the same as the book cover of Lolita. Which is about that man who was obsessed sexually with a 12-year-old girl.
Okay.
And her album cover does kind of copy that. And this lady who's like, I think like a feminist lady she's selling pedophilia and everyone's eating it up.
Wow.
It's like, yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It's fair. It's a
right.
Fair analysis. And then she did like a big thing about the soft girl lifestyle and how it was stolen. I was like, all right, well.
Sabrina Carpenter did, or the other lady?
Yeah, she's saying she's like a warped version. They did that with Me Too. Me Too was Black Ladies started Me Too. And then it was just, it was like factory workers.
That makes sense too, yeah, because there would be the person that will actually speak up.
Yeah.
Like, especially the era that we came out of. Like, if someone was sexually assaulted, it's going to be a black woman to be like, no, that nigga raped me, okay? Like, and you be like, all right. Nah, girl, you need to stand up for yourself. Like,
dude, it was, for real, it was in like factories. Women were getting like their asses grabbed and stuff in factories.
Yeah.
And finally, they're like, fuck this. And then like Gwyneth Paltrow was like, yeah, I'm uncomfortable on movie sets. And it became this whole thing. Well, I mean, a lot of them. Harvey Weinstein was.
Like
did you ever see remember that movie Tu Wong Fu? Oh, Tu Wong Fu was like Wesley Snipes and John Leguizamo and the other.
Yeah, isn't it
what
like
were they
Thelma
doing?
and Louise?
They were in
they're
drag.
Trans? Yeah.
What?
It's fucking Wesley Snipes. What's the white guy from Roadhouse?
Patrick Swayze?
Patrick Swayze.
All wore the dress?
They were all drag queens or trans people, but like they're like driving a Cadillac across country, stopping through small town America and changing things, just making things fabulous, but also teaching middle America white women how to like stand up to their husbands. Like, cause it's like cartoonish evil. Like the man is like beating the woman around the house because he put pepper in the sauce. You know what I mean? And they're like, girl, you got to stand up for yourself. Like at one point, Patrick Swayze like goes in and kicks the guy's ass in a dress. You know what I mean?
What?
It's like weird. Yeah, man.
It was like a Miss Doubtfire kind of situation.
Yeah.
He enters a swim meet and just crushes everybody.
Them in drag beating up husbands?
Yeah.
It's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't know that
That'd
existed.
Be such a bummer.
You didn't know that existed?
No.
Yeah, it's called Tu Wong Fu. Thanks for everything, Julie Newmar. It's a very long title, like Don't Be a Menace.
And it was Snipes, too.
Yeah, Wesley Snipes, man. Like, yeah, and he's like...
Who looked the most like a woman?
John Leguizamo.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, 'cause he's all like Puerto Rican down, you know what I mean? They, oh, papi, and you're like, okay,
Yeah,
like
BBL.
like I still can't unsee John so feminine that way, you know?
Yeah.
He does a lot. He did a lot of like drag stuff back in the early 90s.
Really?
Yeah, he was like okay in the dress and makeup.
Yeah.
This is a theater man, and he's not even Puerto Rican. That's fake. He's Italian, actually.
Yeah,
What?
I've heard. Yeah.
He's Italian?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife.
Surprised he goes into that movie be like, no, this is how you hit your wife. You fucking faint left. That's crazy, man. That's a fucking insane movie.
How'd you find that out?
The internet.
Oh.
Is he like all Italian or is it like a...
No, he's
it's
not
like
Puerto Rican. I think he did something like anti-Trump or something, and everybody dug in.
fuck.
Yeah, they dug
They
in.
always know though, dude. My
Yeah.
wife is Puerto Rican. She knows who's what. Like they keep track. Dude.
Yeah.
No, he's Filipino. That doesn't count. He's Cuban. Okay. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, they're very racist.
I do like intergroup beef. Like it just makes me laugh when it's like Mexicans are like fuck Puerto Ricans. You're like, damn, you guys are beefing. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Makes you feel you're like, all right, well,
Yeah, like
maybe white guys aren't the worst.
That's what I'm about to say. Do white guys do that? Do white guys have any inter-white guy beef? I mean,
it's fading. It was like my dad like held it down like fuck Italians. Like he was kind of. I mean, it wouldn't be like overt.
oh
where he's
yeah,
like stewing
Irish and
over it.
Italians used to hate each other.
We used to live in different. It was like, I mean, not me, but
South
like my
Philly.
dad grew up. Yeah, it was Southwest Philly. They moved to Havertown, but in Southwest Philly, it was like he's like you wouldn't even go to Italian neighborhoods. It was just kind of like, fuck that.
Yeah, I guess we were kind of squashing the beef.
Catholic school, I feel like you go to Catholic school and like, all right, sorry.
But I think it was also because like most Irish dudes and back in the day all went into law enforcement.
a lot
And
too.
like a lot of Italian guys were up to no good.
Yeah, true.
So I think that's kind of where that beef is going to start. You know,
True.
Yeah.
I can see that. There was a lot of Irish guys up to no good as well, but I think they were just quiet, not as flashy.
Yeah,
Italian guys were way too flashy.
Yeah.
They were. They fucking blew it.
Yeah.
Although I felt bad for the Philly mob, you know.
When they all got like
The last article I saw about the Philly mob was like they caught them. They had like counterfeit like cigarette machines and like jukeboxes.
yeah, really slumming it.
I was like, oh man, just let them have it.
Just
dude.
dinosaurs, dude.
Yeah.
They got busted for being
Fake
bookies.
arcades.
Yeah. Just had tokens.
Yeah.
Some Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're like lost in time because it's like the last like standing organized group is like the Mummers, right?
Also dressed like girls.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they. I remember in like the early 2000s, a lot of the bookies got busted. There was like Nicky the Hat was a big one, and they all just got
Sick.
crushed. It was a sick name, but they all just got like crushed. A lot of them lived out in like the Ridley Park area, like the suburbs surrounding Philly. They had like Italian club. There's like in a club when I worked for this guy. We used to go to this like one Italian club, and they all claim to be kind of like mobbed up, but they're all geezers.
Yeah.
They own like florist shops and stuff. They were kind of sick.
They all started doing that kind of that Sopranos thing where like guys that were not in the mob were like, I'm in the mob.
Yeah, although that's the Italian curse. It's like your nephews like, my uncle's. Every fucking Italian thinks their uncle's in the
I
mafia.
hated
It's
meeting those guys.
so
I
annoying.
Meanwhile, he's just he's got one jukebox.
Yeah,
Steals money from. Yeah, he's in the mob, dude.
My uncle's like,
Watch
the
out.
touch of tunes, the touch of tunes. Yeah.
Dude,
my-
touch tunes crushed.
My dad and his brother. So did like all the gambling websites. Just put them out. There's nothing. I guess they can still like sneak, like import women, maybe shipping cargoes, but shipping containers. But
True.
I think the Ruskies got that under control. So
yeah. I guess like funeral homes is still kind of the play.
yeah.
There's got to be some way to do something with funeral homes,
dude,
but I know that's got to struggle also because from what I'm understanding, like my family owns a funeral home in Atlantic City.
Nice.
And they're struggling now because
is booming.
Yes.
it used to be.
God.
It used to be. But they're
Geniuses.
saying like younger people don't value. Oh, they're coming in like, all right, my grandmother died. What is the cheapest way we can get this done? You know what I mean?
Incinerator,
Like,
move on.
yeah. Like,
Because it's expensive, man. Yeah, you go in there. A lot of my dad and his brothers were a family-owned trash company, which was like a red flag for like people would say organized crime. They weren't at all, but they dealt with like trash company was largely controlled by the mob, and they would get like their dumpsters stolen all the time by mob guys.
yeah.
They'd have to go up and be like, "Give me my fucking dumpster back."
But I understand that now, man. Especially after
sucks.
living in a city like New York, where it's just like, hey, man, if we don't pick up the trash, things are going to get bad. For you.
yeah.
So it's a good business.
Well, that's
to be in.
and that's sanitation. These were like dumpsters are more like private because like the city sanitation is kind of just like that's just kind of like city workers. But then if like dumpsters, like dropping dumpsters off at like hospitals and shit and picking them back up, and you just have a yard where you just dump all your trash and separate it.
Yeah.
That because you could get rid of anything or any you could. That's why the
Get rid of
trash was like
people,
super.
Yeah.
And the cement. That's why all the Italians did cement because you could just fucking pour cement over people, toss them in. It's true, dude. My dad would get dumpsters from the hospital, and like when people would come in with injuries, they would just throw their weapons away.
Yeah.
So they would get like guns and shit in the trash. And they were like, "Fuck yeah." It's kind of sick.
I know. And then they got weird because instead of selling them, right, in these younger generations, they're I'll just sell these to my black friends. You know what I mean? So now you got black kids walking around with guns with bodies on them, like
Yeah, dude. The switches thing is terrifying.
Yeah,
Turning them automatic. And
Yeah,
just-
man.
That was
What is
scary.
that?
Yeah, you can put a switch on a
There's a
gun.
switch extended clips where now instead of 16 shots, you'll have like 32, and you just squeeze the button and it just
Turns automatic.
and it's just children running around with extendos and no aim. They don't go to the range ever, like because their motto is just like, I'm just squeezing at the whole area and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's crazy how that got
how I
caught
play
up
video
in like the
games, doesn't
YouTube
it?
algorithm too, where it's like financially, if you have like a cool like drill rap thing and it's like you can prove that you've murdered lots of people, it's like it does well on YouTube. People are like, fuck
Oh yeah, the young rappers.
We're talking about air supremacy. The
I don't-
honkies have achieved.
Do you want Chinese air? That stuff's bad.
Don't turn this on me.
Forget I even brought this up, guys. I'm sorry. Let's just drop
Let's just
it, all right?
fucking drop it, dude.
You guys can't be mature
You guys
about
can't
this.
be mature enough to have Earth. Earth's the best. If we would have said white people are Earth, you would have been like, no, we're Earth. For sure.
Yeah, all the elements are, none of them are more essential than the others. It's
Don't make us take Earth. We can take it all.
That's the reason I'm not saying
We
we
control
had it.
water. We can take everything.
I know if we said we had Earth, you guys would come and take it. That's why I was being quiet about it.
fine. We'll give you guys air. White people are the avatars.
Fine, white people with the avatars. Never even thought of that. That's a good answer. You're right. We definitely are avatar.
I just wanted to wait to hear what black people said. Like, no, that's ours. That's
Yeah,
ours.
actually, that's ours.
That's a good idea, but we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that idea. It's really cool.
Can't believe you said Indians and Arabs were farts. That's fucking wrong, dude.
I didn't think about the gas element. That could be gas.
Yes.
Dude. Oh, dude. I want to switch of gears.
Changing gears here.
I wanted to tell you, dude. I went to. I think I told you this yesterday, but I was at Port Aransas, Texas, the beach.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it is on at first glance the sickest setup. You ever been to a 4x4 beach? Cars pull up.
Oh, no, I don't know if I have.
Dude, this was for real. It was insane, man. It was like fucking.
Only during COVID-19.
Where were you?
I was in Hilton Head, but it's not typically, you're not allowed to do
Not
that
allowed to do that
typically,
usually.
but it was COVID, dude. There
Dude,
were no rules.
the beach was a road. Like that upper portion of the beach
yes.
was like a full.
Outer Banks has that.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Dude, it was kind of sick. Just like you just bop around on golf carts, faded on a golf cart, blasting. You had the music from your phone,
That's water stuff.
the speaker. True, for
Now
sure.
you're talking water.
For sure. Also, dude, it was the Texas beach. Everyone pulls up and like sets up like pretty sick setups, like a truck. It's like a tailgate, barbecues, Trump flags everywhere. Got me thinking. It's like nobody parties under the Biden banner. People party under the Trump flag. I've never seen someone just get down under a Biden flag.
That would suck so bad. Holy shit. That would be so. I mean, it'd be really funny.
Just turkey
You should do it
burgers.
at that beach. Do it at that beach. See how long before you get your fucking ass beat, dude.
Just like turkey burgers and fucking impossible.
Just blasting Kendrick's new album. They not like us. They not like us.
Never seen it. You never seen somebody flying a Biden banner and just partying.
Get a nice Kamala flag too. That's a party.
That would be tight.
A Harris Walls flag. Just getting wrecked.
Just having so much blasting NPR and be like, that's actually very important.
I never thought of it like
I
that.
didn't think about that. Just kissing a guy.
Yeah, it wasn't a very inviting party flag. The Biden.
No.
the
Couldn't have any
Biden-
fun.
Yes, it wasn't very fun.
Was not fun. You couldn't blast Kid Rock's summer anthem. Pouring whiskey out the bottle. Turn this off.
It's tough.
He
to,
shot the Bud Light. Turn this off.
Hey, turn that off right now.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I want to see somebody do it. I want everyone to have fun. But it turns out the Trump flags are it's kind of corner of
They
the party.
are kind of a beacon for a good party.
Kind of, dude. Yeah, you have a good time. It was kind of it was making me sad. But it's at nighttime. It is funny. It was my friend was pointing it out. It's like it is Fury Road. You go on the beach
Oh,
at nighttime
shit.
and it's just kids hanging off golf carts like war boys, like. "Ah." It was fun, but dude,
Were there some fires going at night?
yep. You had a beach
pretty
fire, dude. They would
sick.
come out. The thing was called Cinnamon Shores. So like you go to Port Aransas and it's like the town, by the way, bleak. I went to a grocery store like 10 minutes away to grab some supplies for last night. Dude, I'm not exaggerating this at all. There was an older lady cashier, and she was just kind of sitting there, and I'm like, hey, how you doing? Normal stuff.
Yeah.
She just sighs and she was like, not good. I'm like, okay.
Good for her.
Dude, it was actually refreshing. And I was like, oh, dude. And then she took it even further. She was like, yeah, I don't like this job at all. And I was like, okay. I was like, fair enough. And I was like, you know what? Let me just shut up. It's probably annoying. It's a 50th. Because she was like, it's just the same thing. Just people come and over and over. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me shut up. I'm probably the 50th guy to ask you how your day is. She's like, yeah, I just remember my life used to have meaning. I was like, okay.
Wow. She said all this?
Yeah, dude. And then she was like, I used to be an assistant librarian in Samoa. I was like, okay, cool. And she's like, yeah, then a flood took the place out. Really bad flood, killed a lot of children. And I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. She goes, there were families of children that died. She says, luckily, and this like made the other person in line next to me turn around. She goes, luckily it wasn't on the tourist side. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Damn, she had a little Cortez in her.
Yeah, dude.
Luckily it didn't get the pale faces.
Dude, I think she was kind of faded, dude. There was a display of buzz balls next to her. I'm like, she must be crushing these buzz balls.
I would too.
Dude, yeah, I would.
Bro, if you're sitting there going, you know what, I don't have any meaning in my life. I'm a cashier here. I'm sick of this.
Yeah.
What's that, a buzz ball?
Is that a ball? I'm gonna take down
Who's
a buzz
going to
ball.
notice?
Was that a butterscotch buzz ball?
That sounds like fucking hell.
She kept going. She was like, yeah, man. She was like, could you imagine, funerals are sad, but imagine a funeral for multiple children at the same time. I'm like, Jesus Christ. She's like, and you got to put the bodies up high because if you put them down low, they just wash away. I'm like, okay. Dude, it was a 10-minute exchange. She's like, yeah, my ex-husband, we met out there. He's a drunk. All the guys in Samoa, by the time they're 60, they're drunks. They have nothing to do. They're just drunks, probably drunks before that. She was like, and she just broke down her ex-husband. She's like, smart guy, no common sense. He's probably drunk right now. And I'm like looking at her like, you're probably drunk right now, lady. But went on for 10. And then I finally, like, I got the last thing bagged up and I was like, all right, have a good one. And then she just smiled. Such a big smile. And I was like, okay, thank you.
She goes, so how are you doing?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's up with you?
It's all right.
Well, shit's going well. I just signed a Spotify deal. It's pretty easy. I just do podcasts.
It's pretty good. I actually haven't beat off in like 7 days. I'm getting raging boners every morning. Should have fired back.
That's good.
Dude, I've been fucking. I don't know what happened. I've turned a corner. We'll see if I can keep it. But I'm just, bro. I'm just like, I'm not even trying to have sex. I'm not fapping. I'm just like, just going to be really, I've tried this so many times, but I think I've turned the corner where I've been getting charged up that like when I'm like, obviously when you have to come really bad. I've just been like reveling in that feeling and I'm just like, dude, I'm just going to charge myself up as much as I can.
Every once in a while when I'm hungover, I get the ultimate.
Yes.
You need to come right now.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
I drove home kind of like that and I was not lying.
It happens on drive sometimes.
Dude, I was rock hard.
You go rock hard for an entire drive? Yeah.
Dude, it was a 3-hour, 45-minute drive. No cap. I think I might have been hard for 2.5 hours straight.
Yeah.
Just nonstop. It was like I was driving and Brittany would like put her hand on my thigh and I was for real going like I was trying to shift it. I was in a state, dude. It was crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it up and just see if I can get charged up off the life energy. Because it's a huge difference, man. When you're ramped like that, if you can like just power through it, you have energy. All these people say they're tired. It's like, bro, hold
Don't
it.
jack off.
Yeah, for real. I want to try to like not do it for a month and then get my T checked and just see what my levels are. I would imagine they'd be fucking high.
Mm.
If you held in your goop. I mean, I'm like a broken record on this, but I for real, I might have turned the corner.
I think it's a good thing. You're very interested in the goop and goop retention.
I am. Well, it's like
You got goop on the brain.
I got goop on the brain. It's goop retention, goop release. I like it all.
Everything goop.
All things goop.
I'm here to discuss goop.
So yeah, that's been a welcome to, and I keep taking the maca. I'm just feeding the beast.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been waking up.
I got a feeling these boys have not retained any goop.
These guys, they don't look.
Lemaire,
Lemaire was
still
laying.
jacking off
Lemaire
here?
had a blanket over himself when I came in.
Oh man.
Goopless.
You were in this room for 5 minutes before you laid down with a blanket.
Goopless, dude.
I'm tired.
No goop.
Yeah, that's a goopless man. There's no goop in the system. You probably got rid of your goop this morning, didn't you?
No.
You lie like a rug.
What is this morning count is 3 a.m?
Oh, you got your fucking goop out of 3?
Yeah, dude.
Did you? I heard you had a
Do you
little
have
bit
a
of
partner here?
It wasn't. No,
You had a hot date.
it wasn't a date.
There's
it
no
was,
partners.
Huh?
No, you individually gooped at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
It's a late night goop sesh.
It was a drunk
Witching
goop.
hour.
It was a drunk goop?
Yeah.
Some of the nastiest goops possible.
For sure.
A drunk goop is fucking weird.
Just throw your phone in a fire afterwards.
Yeah, a drunk goop. That's no good.
I always store my phone. There's like a pile of clothes. I always store my phone on a pile of clothes and I'm done.
Get this thing on.
Be gone.
Yeah.
Has anyone gotten like freaky with AI?
What do you mean?
Just been like, find me the freakiest vids, or like, you could get. No one's ever gotten freaky with it. I don't think.
I never even considered asking AI for a pern.
That's what I'm
I've
saying.
never asked AI one thing. I've never used it once. Never. I don't even know what Chat GBT is. I've never looked at it,
dude. I
I've
was the same way. Like 3 weeks ago, and I've started using it. It's like a very It's like Google on steroids.
Oh, I guess I do with Google because now that just automatically comes up. But whatever, fucking. I don't know. I'm not worried about AI, dude. I'm holding it down.
I'm not at all, dude. I don't know why everyone's spazzing out about it. It's
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I don't like the thing is, if you have a job where you're like doing admin work, toast. You're a toast.
Good.
I mean,
If I was doing admin work, I'd be like, release me from this.
I know, true. My life.
I'd rather be
my
a
life had
cashier
me.
next to fucking
At least you get to talk to people.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna have to figure it out because it will erase.
Man.
What?
I was gonna say they're gonna make cashiers automated, but that's where the Earth people are really helping. We can't automate the cashiers.
No, you know what they do now with the automated cashiers? They wait until you're just on camera, and they wait until you get up to like $500 of theft, and they just come to your house. So you can have a field day, and eventually you get a knock on the door, and they're like, "Yo, bro." They wait till it gets to whatever the limit is for like larceny, and then you just get a knock on the door.
Damn.
Yeah, that's how they get you now.
But they are like they're fighting against the AI.
I fought.
So
I
if
fought
you
the
guys want to
cashiers.
automate this, yeah, you've
I've waged war against them, and I got
Yeah.
and I dude, I'm telling you, I knew. I was like, they just came out. They budget for billions of loss. Even
Yeah.
like any store does. There's like the loss prevention is like, they're like, we're gonna lose at least $1 billion this year. Like in Walmart, they know they're like, we're losing whatever it is, 100 million or
Yeah.
whatever. So I was like, bro, these are just rolling out. And I went ham, and then eventually I was like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah.
I quit. I was like, this is ridiculous.
you got out of the game.
You know how crazy it is to steal like rotisserie chickens when your Patreon's popping? It felt bad. Dude. I was like, I can't anymore. This is a crime. This is a crime, dude. We're like number 3 on Patreon. I'm like,
I was reaping the
sweet.
benefits. I was reaping the benefits.
Yeah.
I'd be back home. I was your little fucking. You were feeding me, dude. I would lay back home. You'd go, I stole this rotisserie. I'd be like,
I put these vitamins in a
to
box
me.
at Whole Foods and pretended it was scrambled eggs. They were $2. Yeah, that was a lady got caught doing my method, which was you take a price tag off of a smaller priced item, hold it under I would get a whole like sheet cover for like $200, scan like a Walmart T-shirt over it. So on camera, I'm scanning this thing, but it would come up as like $7. But yeah, I stopped. I retired my jersey.
That's good.
I was like, I mean, dude, the meat, I would get fucking like 10 pounds of meat. Just not ringing up.
Yeah. We need that meat.
You just bag it all up.
We need it.
Oh man, you really can go
Lemaire
nuts.
had 1 pound of meat last night.
He was tenderizing last night.
That's disgusting, Lemaire.
3 o'clock goop, man, and then you're laying on the
3 o'clock
couch.
goop session. You come in here and lay on my. I know you didn't. I'm certain you didn't shower.
I showered.
My
I showered
fucking
this
dick,
morning.
you showered.
I showered. I showered. this
Dribbling
morning.
on the couch.
Ew. Goop man, the big goop.
You guys have any goop in you, or what's your guys' deal?
Yeah, I gooped last night.
Jesus Christ,
the whole
man.
squad's just dropping goops.
I also gooped.
Goopless.
I wasn't going to fall asleep early enough without gooping.
Did you have to scurry away to goop?
I had to that.
Yep. He's always been down. Trump's been down with Israel since day one. There's no fooling. If, dude,
I don't think there's a politician in America that's not.
Yeah.
Other than,
Bernie. It's Bernie. No, Bernie's obviously sweet swag. Yeah.
Bernie's obviously.
He's conflicted.
Yeah, there's
I don't
Omar
think he's conflicted.
Ilian, whatever that lady's name
Yeah,
is.
that's
She's
The squad's anti.
Casio. But I don't know, man. I mean, here's the thing: they have been fighting each other forever. It is none of my business. The whole thing. That's truly none of my
That
business.
is my opinion.
none of my
Let's
business.
stay out of this.
It's none of my business. I'll never go there to either place. So
You don't know that yet.
I know. If Trump turns that thing around.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Oh, like a Dubai cruise. You can go to Dubai and then there. Damn, I can get my Instagram like fucking turban like chic shot.
It is.
Now this is all making
It is
sense.
a really small area, and it could get it done.
Yeah.
But it would.
Where are they going to go though?
You have to displace 2 million people.
Where are they going? Didn't they already bomb that whole area though?
They
or,
killed a lot. Yeah, the whole thing's
It would
fucked.
be nuts if all the tunnels turned into cool rides.
Donkey Kong roller coasters,
Shit.
minecart roller coasters. Yeah, I thought of that.
Subterranean log flume. You see her you see a light help. You're like, whoa, shit, the fuck is that?
You might hit some Jewish tunnels as well.
True.
They
I
might.
wonder if they ever bump into each other underground.
Probably. Yeah.
These are our tunnels.
Just leave a
Yeah,
little
once
baking, leave a
you're-
little baking soda down there.
Oh my god.
Chris. Yo, Chris. I knew you were right wing when you grew that goatee, dude. I knew you were right wing.
I'm sorry.
I knew you were right wing.
Sorry.
Yo.
Leave that
That's funny. No, that's
call the
hilarious.
rats.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
wasn't
I,
clear.
I
To
don't
be fair,
look
it
up
wasn't
and
clear.
thinking fart. I don't know.
Wasn't to be
Jews Jews can hit you with.
I will say it's not a good if you're part of a group that has to travel secretly underground, it's not a good look.
It is
No matter
about
how
it.
you slice it. The
Yeah.
cartels, super Jews, and Muslims.
Sometimes there's cool ones.
Yeah,
You get French resistance.
Okay.
Occupied Germany.
No, yeah, you're right. But it's
You
still
know what I mean? But for the most part, yeah.
It's just all I'm saying is it means you got a lot of drama going on.
There's a lot of drama on the
You
surface.
don't want that
if,
shit.
If your drama is so intense that you can't be on the surface of the earth, you're in trouble. Yeah, if the surface is too hot, we're gonna have to go underground for a few.
Yeah, bro. If
few
there's truly
years.
that much smoke, it sucks, dude.
The ops are everywhere.
Yeah, true. Did Trump talk about how oppy it was over there?
He said it's been real oppy outside. He said he checked the weather. It's getting real oppy outside in Gaza.
Yeah, I mean, dude, my thing is I get it. It's not right. They went through and they got attacked. That sucks. I'd be pissed. If I was in Israel, I'd be like, fuck you, they attacked me.
Yeah.
If someone tried to do to take away the terrorist hunting permits after 9/11, you'd be like, get fucked, dude.
Yeah.
So I get that, but it's once you run up the score so hard, it's we kind of did it. We did this. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I don't know if it was as concentrated. I don't know. Wasn't there. But
Yeah, I don't think
did
we were
this.
bombing civilians at such a high rate.
yeah, true. Well, I mean, yeah, hopefully we're at least trying not to do that. But yeah, dude.
They say they're not.
I just hope they stop it, dude. I hope the fucking, resort. That's crazy to come out with it and be like, the resort's going to be so fucking sick.
I know. He was like, I mean, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but it's going to be so nice.
Did he
He was like,
literally,
of course the people, but also it's going to be so nice. Dude, I watched the whole thing. He's nuts. I mean, it's fun to watch if he's not talking about,
Genocide.
kind of a genocide.
Yeah.
If he's not talking about ethnic cleansing, it's really fun.
Yeah. I mean, he might just be the ultimate optimist.
He's being really optimistic about it.
Rose tinted glasses. Being like, look, guys, I know this is sad. You've seen the footage, but
Yeah. What was the plan for getting him out? By boat?
He wouldn't really answer.
Yeah.
Because Jordan and Egypt both said they wouldn't take Palestinians. And he was like, I bet they will. So that was his answer for that.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but dude, they're gonna attack the park.
They're going to attack the park.
If you build a sick fucking park,
They're going to
Yeah.
attack the cool park.
yeah, the park's getting fucked up. I would not.
I'm not going to the Six Flags in Gaza.
No.
Getting attacked while you're on a roller coaster, not for me.
Dude, you're just cooling in a lazy river. Peeing in a lazy river, dude.
Drunk, peeing in a lazy river.
Yeah, no, not happening. We'll see. And maybe in 50, maybe they're thinking about like in 50 years or so. But I don't
Yeah,
think
it would
anyone-
take at least. Yeah, it would take forever.
Yeah,
But
I will say occupying a Six Flag with your boys would be sick. Taking it over.
yeah, there's footage of that, like when the Taliban came back, they got a hold of some. Remember that they were riding like duck boats and ponds and shit. They were dancing.
Yeah.
Did look like a good time. AK-47s and duck boats. They're like this little paddle. Yeah, teacups. They're having a good time.
Yeah. We've left an amusement vacuum in the Middle East.
It's a power vacuum. So somebody awful is going to get on this ride.
The games are frankly impossible, and I think they're rigged.
Yeah, but he was talking about sending our boys over there.
No.
Can't do it.
No.
What are we talking about? That's why the whole point of electing him was to not send our guys overseas.
I know. That'd be some
Day
bull.
fucking 20.
He's supposed to be peacemaker, dude. I know Mexico now is sending people to the border to like
Yeah. Secure it.
yeah.
I mean, he's a peacemaker, but at his heart, he's a real estate developer. You gotta.
That was the take I
You
heard.
see a good piece of property.
That was the take I heard on
It's
X.
for real what he's talking about. He's like, it's the best piece of property in the world.
All the mistakes he made in Atlantic City will be undone in the Gaza Strip.
I mean, he could. For real, that's the other part. Like, I was watching it and I was like, no, don't say that, you fucking idiot. And then I went and floated in my pool. I was like, damn, if he fucking gets peace in the Middle East and a sick ass fucking
Like a sandals.
and a thing that America owned. Like, he was like, we're not going to give it up. It's something we can. It would just be a territory or something.
Hear me out. Hold on. Now, if America steps in and goes, it's neither of yours, all right?
Well,
It's
no, that's
ours
for
now.
real what
Yeah.
the plan is.
Yeah.
But
Can't be
seeing
mad.
seeing
If you
Netanyahu
can't
sitting
share-
right next to him, like,
Yeah. That's a bad
yeah,
sign.
it's definitely yours. Yeah,
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 true.
it's definitely not absolutely
Just holding
ours.
like a sex tape behind his back.
Yeah, it's yours. Here's a video of you and a child. We got at Epstein's house. Are you sure that's yours?
And we're gonna lease that off you for a very reasonable rate. Yeah, dude. Dude,
Give me the Panama Canal though. Give it back,
that's ours.
Gibbs.
Did you ever get into? I could be wrong about this, but did you know,
Gibbs.
like the Panama Canal? Like apparently there was like people were just like machine gunned off of that land before that became a thing.
That makes sense.
I've
dude.
heard that was like a ruthless one.
Yeah,
Before we built it,
Yeah,
I think the Panamanians went in there and got a little rowdy on them.
Yeah, I think
And then
so.
we were like, "Thanks, fellas."
Thanks, guys. Now our ships can go this way.
Yeah,
Pretty ruthless.
yeah, you get 1% of every ship that passes through the-
Thanks for committing an atrocity on our behalf.
Needed to be done though.
Could be wrong about that, but I've heard. I think Spud told me. Spud was like the Panama Canal was bloody.
yeah. And how many people died making it? Didn't like everyone die?
Yeah, they were all getting sick. I think there was like a lot of malaria kind of stuff going on. I know they had to send a guy down to be like, all right, we're not doing anything until we get some tents with mosquito nets going.
Eesh. How many? Died making the canal?
Yeah. Were they mostly Panamanian? Were they Panamaniacs?
But what was the average? What was the average savings on transporting goods?
Oh yeah, Chris.
From
Now we're talking money over human life,
East
and I
Coast to
love
West
it.
Coast. You know,
Fair point. That'd
No,
probably
but it's the nice idea to be like, oh, we should give it to Panama. It's in their land or whatever. China just immediately took it over. As soon as we were like, Panama, you can have it. Contracts straight to China.
What?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit. Take
Yeah,
that
we
back.
go give it back. We built it.
Yeah. It's the Gulf of America and the American Canal.
Gulf of America, which didn't sound as embarrassing until he was like, Gaza's ours too. You go, God damn it, dude. I thought you were just being funny.
Apparently, they really changed it. It is the Gulf of America.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's
The
just on
update,
our maps.
Google Maps has to do it. Google's going to do it.
Yeah, true.
It makes literally no difference at all.
Yeah, that's right. Do you have to file like a formal? Is there like a document?
I think he
somewhere?
just signed it probably on the desk where he,
Yeah.
That's
Gulf
so
America,
fucking
done,
funny.
next.
Didn't he sign like bills in an arena? I heard he did a thing in an arena where he signed bills in an arena, which is so fucking funny, dude.
The marker comes down from the ceiling.
Like a boxing announcer.
Yeah. It's getting wild, dude. Have better sex with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets. These erection-enhancing tablets help men achieve stronger, harder, and longer-lasting erections for sexual activities.
Only for sexual activity.
Only for sexual activities. Blue Chew is putting its money where, not for doctor's visits. Blue Chew is putting its money where its mouth is and offering you a month. Sorry, I got like completely fucked up. Yeah. Blue Chew is putting its money where its mouth is and offering you a month free. The process is simple. Sign up at bluechew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead or be ready whenever an opportunity arises.
Ooh.
The best part, it's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy.
Personal experience?
Yeah.
I've taken them.
God,
Got
you
a
like 'em.
giant rock hard boner.
Did you really?
Yep.
I've heard people say it's the hardest they've ever gotten.
Yeah, it was the hardest I've ever gotten.
That's sick. That's what we need.
That's what we need.
Make life easier by getting harder and
I would have had a daughter. Let's put it that way.
Make life easier by getting harder and discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try your first month of Blue Chew free. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast.
Nice. It's time for my favorite part and yours of the show. Prize Picks. The big game is almost here, and it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last football game of the season with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash. Right now, Prize Picks is giving away free Patrick Mahomes pick. He only needs to throw 1 yard on Sunday to win your pick. If you're correct on at least one other stat projection, you can win real cash. It's that easy.
Whoa.
Let me talk you through it. I just hop on the app, and I'll obviously pick the Mahomes free pick. Well, I ain't. And then we all know I shared my secret that I make the best picks, or I make my picks based on the best looking players. So I'll tack on Saquon Barkley because, those legs don't miss, to score 1 touchdown. And I'll add Jalen Hurts, the best looking quarterback with the shiniest chain in the league, to score 1 touchdown. Then submit my lineup in your iconic Trump voice. Boom, done. Easy as that. Fly, Eagles, fly. Join me in the fun this Sunday. We're going to have big runs, big scores, and obviously big buckets of brewskis. You can't forget the brewskis, and hopefully big win on Prize Picks. Combine up to 6 picks. Picks are what the Chiefs will be throwing all day to create your lineup. You can win up to 1,000 times your money instantly. Real players, real sports, real cash. With over 10 million members and billions paid out in winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. It's the simplest way to win money in over 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. What do you think of that, Chris?
Pretty good. What do you think about them sexualizing those two black
I like
men?
sexualizing
Yeah.
them. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code DRENCHED on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. Win or lose, you get $50 just for playing. Guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game.
Woo.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Wow. Great. Dania Beach, Florida, please come. It'll be too late by the
Dania.
time you see this, but you better get the fuck out of there.
Then you get there.
And go to mattmccusker.com for tickets for all the other places. Thank you.
Manchester, England.
St. Pete, Las Vegas, ShungarD.com. Thank you. God bless you.
That was unfortunate timing for the anti-DEI people.
Oh
The
yeah,
helicopter pilot.
yeah, dude. That was pretty well, dude. I was like talking about this yesterday. So there was like Trump's side was like, well, you guys did all this DEI bullshit. That's why we have a helicopter crash into the plane. And they were like, well, Trump allegedly they're saying he disbanded the head of the FAA, and then like that's why things are crashing. But I'm like, bro, you're telling me the guy? There's a multi-thousand person organization that if you remove the president, planes start crashing. Like, how the fuck does that work?
Yeah, that's not it.
Makes no sense.
No, it definitely doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's like they're like, well, he did that and it fucked everything up.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, please,
That footage is weird too,
bro.
It's weird footage.
And they were talking to him, right?
But
Didn't
then
they try to go
I heard
like,
they
hey.
went quiet for a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
The helicopter. Kodak's up there.
Kodak Black, fucking
Kodak
rules.
fucking rules.
You've done stuff with Kodak
Yeah,
Black.
yeah, Kodak, yeah, that's my brother. I just was on the phone with him yesterday. He having a Halloween party there, and he want me to be at the Halloween party.
It's gonna be so
It's
tight.
gonna be in
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah, Tampa.
So
Yeah,
You should probably do that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That'll be fucking awesome.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go for sure.
what's your favorite city besides Philadelphia? Obviously,
Florida.
you like Florida?
Florida, my number one cities. I like it out here though too. I like it out here. I like it out here.
How you like Chicago?
I love Chicago.
Nice.
Chicago is actually my number one.
Is it really
But Florida is my number one.
favorite state?
But I like Florida though. But I like Chicago more. It's like I can't choose out of Chicago and Florida. It's
Yeah.
like battle of the bands for real. Yeah. So Chicago and Florida is like my number one.
What do you
So,
like about Chicago?
My family lives there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my family lives there. And I just don't know. I just like it.
I see what you like about Florida. I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Florida is crazy.
Yeah.
They're fun.
Florida fucking rules. I
Yeah.
love Florida. I like
Florida's
Florida and
awesome.
Chicago as well. They're both really good.
Yeah.
Chicago is crazy because I didn't go there for the first time until I was in like my 30s, and it's amazing. It's
Chicago?
like it's
Yeah.
such a nice. I never even thought about it.
Yeah.
So my wife's from Chicago, and I went there for the first. She always be like, "Chicago is so cool," and I'm like, "Fuck Chicago." And then I went there, and I'm like, "Damn, this place actually
Yeah,
rules."
Chicago's
Chicago's
definitely-
super nice. The lake.
Yeah.
Do you ever go to the lake, the beach, and everything in Chicago?
I never have.
Dude, it's fucking awesome. It's like she would always be like, "Oh, it's a great lake." I'm like, "It's not an ocean, man. It's bullshit." You go there, there's like real waves.
Yeah, it's fucking
Yeah,
gigantic.
it's massive.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Chicago definitely rules.
Yeah, I like Chicago though. Yeah, my family's from out there, so when I'm there, I'm at my grandma. That like raised me to my grandma's house all day. I got my own room over there.
That's cool.
In her house, like I just go around. I just maneuver.
How's your family?
Take her
How's your
car.
family feel about your success right now?
It's regular. They don't really like.
Yeah.
They don't really care too much.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're talking about like the younger ones, like the cousins
Yeah,
and
they're
shit,
excited.
Like, they're like 6, 7. what's
Yeah,
this shit?
yeah,
But, like the older one, like my grandma, aunts, and mother, and it's just like, yeah, congratulations. It's just I'm still the same person that I was.
Yeah.
Are they ever on your ass, being like, "Bro, you better stop fucking around" or anything like that?
What with like telling me to make music?
No, not with the music,
Like,
just with
what
the.
shit I be doing. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, they was been on my ass. Like my mom and father been on my ass all my life. Where it got to a point where it's just like, just let him. Just,
Let you do your thing.
There's nothing we could do.
He's getting an alligator. He's gonna get an alligator. There's nothing we can do about this. He's headed straight to getting an alligator.
What was school like for you? What was school like? Like, were you like good in school, or you like?
I was good, and I wasn't bad. I wasn't bad in school. Like
Yeah.
I was a good kid. Yeah, I'm not like no pressure. I wasn't going there like fighting and
Sure.
I was just going to school and just not do nothing.
True.
Yeah, that's the most I would do. Like, yeah, I just would just go there and just hang around. I was like, cool kid, just chill, regular. Yeah, go to one of my friends' cribs. I just basically didn't do nothing for real.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing, but I passed though. Like I still passed. Everybody I hung with was smart. Everybody gave me I just passed off of
of course.
getting by. But other than that though, I was going to school, going to my neighborhood, selling drugs, and going home doing the same thing. So I really like had to like.
You had a nice
I was on
routine.
I was on house arrest my entire school, high school.
Were you
Like,
really?
I was on house arrest from 10th grade until I graduated.
Damn.
Yeah, so I was from 10th grade to 12th till I graduated. I was on house arrest. I was in drug and alcohol programs. I was in probation programs. Like, so after school, I would have to go to program. I was like really like on a like real like strict timing schedule. Yeah, and then I had to be in the house right after program, and I would try to sneak and go do something before I go in, and then go end up getting in trouble.
What'd you get in trouble for originally?
Selling drugs.
They got you.
Yeah, that was my big thing. That's like the only thing that I had a problem with growing up. It's I just sold drugs. I got fucking dope tatted on my face.
Yeah.
It's a dead giveaway. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, in the police lineup, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's him.
That's him, officer.
How are Philly cops to you? Because I'm sure some of them definitely know you.
Yeah, growing up though, they hated they hated me though. Like growing up, I was John. I just didn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, growing up though, but now, like not till right now. Probably it starting about a couple years ago. Like I'm 26, but starting about 5 years ago, probably maybe 4. They a lot of the cops grew up with me, so now they know me from when I was 16 to now, and now when they look at me, they tilt their head to me, like they'll walk up to me and shake my hand, yo, yeah, you doing? Like they're happy for me.
That's cool.
A lot of them happy for me in their own type of way though. So you know they'll see me and they'll make jokes. And remember this. Remember you fucking asshole. Yeah. I'm not supposed to talk about it no more. All right, fuck it. I really didn't shoot him. I really didn't shoot him in his face though.
I thought it was an accident.
He just lied
What a
about
pussy.
it.
You got shot with a water gun?
He lied about it. I just was shooting the Orby gun towards their way. And they made it. They made something out of it that didn't happen to be. Like they just started. It wasn't even all of them. It was just that one cop. He just started overreacting. I really didn't even mean it that way.
How old were you?
Like, huh?
How old were you?
How old was he?
How old were you?
It just happened.
Oh, all right.
What color was the water gun?
It was like a month. It was like 2.
Yeah, he
2
got
months
it. Yeah,
ago.
they arrested. What
Well,
color?
yeah, I guess if it's an adult man doing it to you.
What color was
I
the
thought you
water
were a
gun?
kid. I was going to be like, that sucks.
Yeah.
No, if an adult man shoots you with a water gun, you gotta fight, dude. You gotta fight.
How much? Well, like, what was it? A super soaker? Or was it like a little dollar store water gun?
It was like the little dollar store, white and orange. It was like I could shoot you in there and you just gonna laugh. Like I was just trying to be not they friend, but I was trying to be cool. Like
Yeah, like, hey, here you
what
guys.
the fuck is he doing? You know, somebody shoot you with a water gun, you gonna probably be like,
Yeah, if it was one of the ones
course.
with like a backpack, if it was like a Super Soaker 5000, I could
Fuck
see him
no.
getting a little bit miffed.
True.
But like
True.
dollar store,
Or
little
those,
Yeah,
like,
nah, I
those
was-
ones on Instagram,
like,
they're
you
like
gotta eat
electronic.
cute
Like,
yeah, nah.
So how far away from them were you?
Bro, from here, they're out of the door.
That's got some range on it.
they're
So
out of the
gun.
door.
It's a
No,
powerful
it
water
didn't
gun.
hit him.
That
Oh,
sounds
it
like a
was
Super
towards-
It
Soaker
didn't hit
5000.
him. It
That sounds like
didn't
a
hit him.
5000.
I shot towards him. It didn't.
were they trying to claim like they thought it was a real gun or like?
They said something about it. I was on the news and everything about it. Like the shit was. They made
Was it
a
like a
big-
bright green water gun or was it like?
It was white and orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, white and orange. It was just something taken out of the. I don't know how to say the big word for it.
Context.
I guess so. Context. Yeah.
That's bullshit, man.
Yeah.
But how long did you get? What were you just like locked up overnight?
Yeah,
for
I
that?
was in the district for a day and a half. I was sitting in the district for a day and a
Damn,
half.
that for
Yeah.
Spray-
Water
water
was
gun?
bad as shit. And you know, the cops when I was they was locking me up, their cops was all like super mad at me and they're like exaggerating the situation. Like I tried to go in my cell and I'm like, can I take my hoodie? I only had a tank top on under my hoodie, so I'm like, can I take my hoodie? Because it's cold inside the district. I'm like, can I take my hoodie? And they're like, no. So I'm in there with a tank top on. And
He's like, dude, I'm soaking wet. I've been playing with a water gun all day.
And I'm cold as shit. They give me a fucking cell like where it's fucking throw up. The district, the Kensington district is where all like the fiends go. And they've been going through withdrawals. So it's like shit everywhere, throw up everywhere, piss everywhere. So I'm in the set. So they actually put
could have
me in
used a Super Soaker in there.
yeah.
Clean it up a little.
Yeah, they put me in a cell with multiple people though. It was about 5 people. And while I was in the cell, everybody was like running up to me like, yo, bro, yeah, what you in here for?
Oh, that's a nightmare.
Yeah, so, and then I'm looking at the officer like, you gonna do this to me? Like I'm in it with a whole bunch of random people and they all like right in my face trying to talk to me. And I'm like, damn, can you at least put me by myself?
Yeah.
And I'm looking at them. I didn't even say nothing though. It was like after like a minute left, they hear the people screaming, still talking to me. And I'm just sitting there talking back with a mad though.
Yeah.
And they like, come on, they pulled me out. They took me to my own cell, but the cell, they put me in this throw up in the corner. It smelled like shit. There's like all this pee on the floor. So I had to sit there and lay on a certain part of the. I'm sitting there with the coldest shit standing right here the whole time for a whole day and a half.
Oh.
And then I'm asking them for tissue. They didn't give me no tissue. They didn't give me no water, no food. I just was in there like a dog.
Damn.
Yeah. But at
Just
least
for
it was
the
only
water
a
gun.
day and a half though.
What was it? What did they actually charge you with?
A lot. Simple assault, aggravated assault, police officer, simple assault, police officer, and control. I forgot. It's called REAP. It's like control of everybody.
Yeah.
Like they listening to me.
Inciting, yeah.
Yeah, like not supposed to be. That's a whole bunch of different charges. Like they just
Dang.
threw the book at me.
Damn. They thought you were going to incite like a water balloon.
Yeah,
Something serious.
fight.
Water balloon fight.
Damn. So yeah, that sucks. You got to fight all that stuff because that's like jail time, isn't it? Assaulting and all. Well,
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't want to sour the mood. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully not. We'll see though.
Damn. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, we'll see.
This episode is brought to you by ZipRecruiter. Our team is amazing. We wouldn't be able to do this show without them.
Matt, talk about the people you work with and how great a job they do and how they make your job life easier.
I mean, dude, our team's amazing.
Our crack team.
Our
Look
crack
at
team that
Look
we
at Nate.
definitely got
Look
off
at what
of
he's up.
ZipRecruiter.
What's he up to? What are you up to?
Nothing.
What are you doing on your phone?
It's
like the Beetlejuice
It's full Beetlejuice. Who? Huh? Me? Nothing. Just hanging around. I couldn't imagine doing our podcast without Lemaire Lee. Examples. I couldn't imagine doing this show without Mike. Yeah. I couldn't imagine doing the show without Matt. He makes work a blast.
Or I couldn't imagine what a rough day would look like without my partner.
That Matt just has a way of cheering me up when I'm feeling down. See what I mean, though? That brings me great joy. It's rough. Matt. It's tough. God. Matt stinks to high heaven in here now. Oh, P.U. Pew. My mom used to say when he farted, oh, pew. It's like, you mean P.U. It's rough trying to find people you just click with. Even rougher when you're trying to build the best team you can for your business. That's why you need ZipRecruiter. They can connect you with exactly what you're looking for, and you can try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/MSSP.
As soon as you post your job, ZipRecruiter's smart technology gets to work, sending you qualified candidates immediately. You can even invite your top picks to apply and fill your role sooner. So you can waste your time on more important things, like actually running your business.
Yeah, you ever thought of that? Building a solid team is easy if you know where to go. ZipRecruiter, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get quality candidates within the first day.
What?
See for yourself. Go to this exclusive web address right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. ZipRecruiter.com/MSSP. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/MSSP.
ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Thank you. This is an ad by BetterHelp.
Oh yeah.
To help with the better.
Yes.
October isn't just for sweet treats and scares. This is good writing. It's also a good time to appreciate therapists who have helped you and a loved one. Because if you don't know already, October 10th is World Mental Health Day. Mm-hmm. Did you know that?
I did not.
All right. If you feel comfortable, give a huge thanks to a current or past therapist. How did they help you? Maybe set you in a new direction, taught you how to celebrate small wins, or provide a safe space for you to cry and unload. I've found a couple safe spaces to unload. One time I thought I had a safe space to unload. I was on this couch and somebody walked right in.
Who?
My girlfriend. I had to skedaddle because I was trying to unload on the couch. I didn't want her to know.
She could have hopped in.
Well, I was crying also. I was crying and unloading.
Yeah.
Sometimes
And I'd like
a
to
good
point
person
out-
will help you cry and unload.
I'd like to point out that for me, every day is Mental Health Day.
That's good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Lemaire, can you give us a time that somebody taught you how to celebrate small wins and provide a safe space for you to cry and unload?
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, you're about to.
I don't.
You can share. This is good. This is for better help.
Yeah, better
help
help.
with the better.
Well, the dead girlfriend, she told me that like every time you see somebody you don't know who's like nice, you gotta go. You gotta mention it. That's it. That's
All
a
right.
lesson.
Life is better when you have people who help you who actually listen and care. Not like your shitty friends. BetterHelp can help you with that. For over 12 years, this thing around. Give it to the 1,000 Lemaires.
No, say what would you say?
I was just laughing about Lemaire being one of those horses that they give fake pussies so they could
Stud them out. You stud them out.
for
We need
breeding
more
purposes.
Lemaires. Yeah. Just stud them out. God damn.
I know that's
That could be the only thing we have to fight against the Nazis and sluts in the future. Clone army of Lemaires.
true.
Clone army.
No,
discuss
that means
both
that
of them?
nation would be captured by the sluts instantly.
That's what I say. The sluts.
They would be serfs in
I
the
love
slut.
this. I love this side of Lemaire. No way.
Oh,
no,
dude,
no,
you guys would
literally
be serfs
fucked the
in the
lady's
slut. Though.
pocket
It'd be
pussy and met her.
It'd be Simps, dude. It'd be Simpsonvania, dude, or Simpsylvania, dude.
No way, dude.
Simpsburg would
No,
be
dude.
conquered immediately.
I'm no simp. I'm no simp.
You're a simp.
The slut
I'm not
army
simp,
would
dude.
devastate you
You
guys.
No
banged
way.
the lady's fake vagina and then
We're
met her, and we're excited to meet her.
If there's a clone army, I'm gonna take out all the slut-liking parts. We're gonna be like just pure.
Oh, you're saying we're gonna breed that part out of you?
Yeah, you gotta
Bring the clone
yeah,
army.
you gotta breed it out.
How? That's your core. Did you ever see Inside Out? That's like your one. That's like the core marble. Yeah, that's like the core
You're the
memory.
horniest guy alive.
No way.
You've got to be.
No, Nate's the horniest guy. He's the Paul
Oh, here we
King.
go.
True.
True.
He's royalty.
No, he actually is right. You're the horniest guy.
I was sitting here quiet, like, yes.
That's fair. Damn, the clone Nate would attack the clone Lemaires.
They
Champions.
were trying to save the sluts.
You'd have to watch out though. You'd have.
I'd be talking to the Nazi bros, like, they're giving pussy out over there, man. Fucking chill out. Let them do their thing.
Yeah, true. Although the black skinhead Nazis would have some pussy going on. You know,
They would be strictly
you guys,
snow
your
bunnies,
queen would be. You guys would answer to your queen, the naked lady. Who's Kanye's naked wife?
though. Oh,
The lady
Giannis and Sword.
putting fucking saran wrap and marched around Venice every 10 minutes. Fucking crazy.
That's probably my favorite thing he's doing right now. Not probably, 100%.
That's just one of his side. Yeah, that's like a. I mean, that's
It
his
is
wife.
one of his
I'm
side
gonna respect
projects.
her.
I think
that
they
is-
broke up.
Don't believe the
I think
tabloids.
that's
they,
a room.
They tricked me a couple of times thinking they broke. Did they actually break
I'm
up?
not sure.
I think it's a rumor. I think they're still together and happy.
I just remember seeing it like a clip of Bill Maher talking about it, being like, they broke up, and the crowd being like, woo. It's
I
like,
know. That's the funniest thing. Like her
The
mind,
fuck?
she's mind control, being mind controlled.
Or she's a slut.
Hey, that's a man's wife, man.
A hot wife, I meant to say. Or she's a hot wife.
That's even worse. Then he's a cook.
I mean, but isn't that's hot wifing though? When you go around, I think that's actually part of hot
You
wifing.
hot wife to get a bull.
Yeah,
To get a bulldozer. to get an okay
Get a
rental
bulldozer.
bulldozer. Yeah, you're fucking bulldozer trolling.
What have you found with your research?
So it turns out they are having marriage troubles right now, Bianca and
No
Kanye.
way.
But
What the hell?
he was spotted yesterday with a woman who looks exactly like her, but is not her.
He might have the clone. He might have the clone
He
army.
does actually have the clone army.
But she doesn't look exactly like. This is just the tabloid.
Is it just she has giant tits and
Yeah,
giant
she's
ass?
just a pretty lady. With
Well, there's a lot of enhanced ladies too. A lot of ladies are gonna start. We're gonna have like a lady singularity because they're starting to all look the same.
Yeah.
Huh?
No,
Bianca's
that's
not
what's nice
enhanced.
about her. Those are giant.
She's
natties.
natty.
She's not enhanced.
No,
She's
she
pure
just was
natty.
blessed by the Lord.
Who?
Bianca Sensori.
I don't.
What
is
does
that
she
the
do?
Current
Yeah,
lady?
that's his,
Yeah,
his
yeah,
wife,
yeah.
current wife.
My bad.
No, it's.
In my mind, everyone knows her.
I did know her.
Didn't she just have a movie come out too?
I don't think so.
They did like a movie in Japan that was called like Bianca.
About her?
Yeah, I swear to God, she starred in a movie in Japan.
I could see her being worshipped in Japan.
For sure. For sure.
Surrender up a women.
I mean, that's huh?
That's true.
Yeah, she's got a movie started in Japan.
You're tapped in, bro.
I'm fully
Is this what you're
tapped
doing in that office?
I take a break. I just go on
Man,
X.
put
I
the
take a
phone
break.
down, bro.
It's on X on my computer. I take a break from writing and I go into X and I go, whoa, shit.
Holy
Oh
fuck,
my
it's happening.
God. She's got a fucking movie on fucking in Japan. Really?
It's pretty nice.
That's pretty cool.
It's about the female body. That's surprising. I thought she was going to branch out and. Oh, nope. She stuck to the old bread and butter. We're coming up with a movie. It's about tits.
Who do we get? Damn, well, yeah, what is the movie all about? I might fly to Japan and
Yeah, I might go to the premiere. Wear the exact same outfit as her.
I might dress up a little bit. Yeah, I might dress up.
Fashion focused movie centered around Kanye and Sensori's relationship, exploring the female body.
It's fashion focused.
The fashion focused. Kanye produced it.
It could be the next summer block. This was the thing I was
believe
worried
it's
about.
an Italian movie.
If he comes out with that's kind of show. He's also banned from Italy, I think, from getting head on a boat. But
Oh yeah, he's on
Get hit on
the,
both.
he was on the dongle.
On the gauntlet.
he had plumber's crack. He was getting head. He had plumber's crack, getting head on a boat in Italy. Apparently, Italy was like, "You're not allowed to back in."
I can't believe Italy's against this.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's like nothing for Italy. I would assume that's all Venice is.
Like that's what it's about.
You have a kid with a stick pushing you around. You have your like half your ass out getting a good size on a murky fucking shitty river. Madone. Yeah, this is I worry he's gonna come out with a absolute summer banger though, and everyone's gonna be like, God damn, it's so good.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
It would be sick,
Yeah, that'd be fun.
but that could charge things up. If people are saying, people like if a song's good, people are gonna rap it. So if there's like clubs full of people all summer, be like, yeah, I'm a motherfucking Nazi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be problematic.
That could be. And you're right. That is possible.
Yeah, if I was like Jewish in the
If
club,
anyone can
the club
do it.
got that turned
If
up.
the
I'd be
clerk
like,
got too fired up.
I'm in there.
Jade, like fuck.
Yeah, true. That could be a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're safe from that. I don't think the Nazi stuff's gonna catch on like culturally. Like people worry. People really worry about that. It's like, nah. What do you mean?
Hasn't it already caught on?
No, I mean catch on, bro.
I mean,
No, you mean like in Germany?
like it's not like catching on like Germany, but it's building some steam, dude.
That's what I'm saying. It's maybe, but you're talking about like a small percentage of people that there are already people banging like that.
They just started tweeting about it.
But if a fucking undeniably hit, catchy song hits the mainstream, then it's a problem. That could make, but it's like, I don't know. Will people just fucking sing the song?
Yeah.
Because people listen to, I don't know. Because it's like if you think about like gangster rap, does that have like a weird subconscious sway on like people's behaviors? I would say definitely. So maybe. Now I'm sounding like an old white guy.
No, I agree. I'm an old
Violent music, it makes you do violent things. But that's his whole point. He's like, if we can talk about killing each other in songs, why can't I talk about being a Nazi?
I hear you.
But either way, let's get out. Switching gears. By the way, you guys can't see my band. I don't want you guys to see this. It's fucking real badass.
Matt tried to take his own life.
For real.
Matt got sad.
For real, dude.
Wait, guy.
Water, dude. A 5-gallon glass water jug got me. I should have known.
Wow, the fuck? It's a 5-gallon jug? That thing's huge.
I know. It's fucking massive.
Where was that?
Outside my driveway, it got delivered, and I was like, or not my little thing near my garage. But
What are you doing with it?
I store water, bro. I try to keep like 30 gallons on me at all times.
Why?
Dude, remember when were you in Philly? I know you were in New York. Philly had like chemicals spill into the river.
Oh, yeah.
And then I started getting them there. Then I kind of liked the 5-gallon glass jugs. So I just kept getting them delivered to my new house. And they were outside and there was just there was a hole in it. I saw water. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I saw a hole in one of them. I don't know if they got like slammed down and popped or maybe a lawnmower shot. I don't know what happened. But there's a hole, and I'm like, that's weird. So I went to pick it up, and it was already cracked. I couldn't see it. So when I picked it up, the weight of it just came down and fucking gashed me right before this. I just dressed my wound and fucking
this was this morning.
Just now, like before I left.
Yeah, he was late to the pod.
Right, it was bleeding. That's why I wrapped it so aggressively because it wouldn't stop bleeding. So I just wrapped it up and I was always let
Jesus.
time do its thing. And also nicotine constricts the blood vessels, so I had to do that.
Yeah, of course.
I had to constrict my fucking blood vessels. I've been pretty disciplined on those things, and they've been starting to fucking overcome. They've been starting to break down.
Yep, that's how it goes.
So I'm no caffeine for Lent.
That's
and
nice.
honestly, dude, I think nicotine greater than caffeine, I would say. Caffeine rules, but like nicotine.
No, nicotine's really addictive.
Yeah.
Caffeine, I can accidentally go a couple days without drinking coffee.
See, I couldn't. Now I can. Now I go,
Nicotine?
there's something better.
I'm a crackhead. If I go, oh fuck, I only have one left. I have to leave right now to go buy more.
You know
or
what?
Flip every fucking pillow in this.
I was wondering.
For an old Zin.
I was like thinking I was pretty immune to it. I'm like, no, I just use it when I'm writing. It's a good, cognitive enhancer. And then like, I wouldn't have the weekends. I wouldn't be writing, so I wouldn't taking them. And I'd be like, man, I'm just really tired. I have no energy. I'm really irritable right now. I'm like, must have some sort of bug. I'm like, oh, it's fucking nicotine withdrawal.
Yeah,
God
for
damn it.
sure.
But no, I stay disciplined. I've been doing one a day.
1.3 or 1.6?
Huh?
1.3 or 1.6?
3. I'm a 3 milligram weirdo for sure.
No,
The mints are strong though.
They
They were stronger than a 6 milligrams in.
really
Yeah,
like
as
just
far as like because you're just
you're just
just swallowing.
true. Thank you for
The
that.
spicy.
It is
Swallowing
spicy.
the spicy.
You're swallowing it spicy, dude. I had a
Man, don't stop taking notes.
yeah, true, man. What's take me back to the last time?
Our
Sam?
stenographer.
It says nicotine.
Okay, sick.
How'd you spell it?
NICOTINE.
Very good.
Dang,
I was hoping there was a K in there.
dude. I think I might have outed myself as an absolute psycho to my neighbor yesterday. Walked outside. I usually in
pretty
the
good, though.
morning nobody's out back, and I let my dogs out. And we have a little frisbee outside. Like I'll throw to Matilda every now and then in the morning. And like if I'm in a rush, she doesn't get the frisbee, but she'll hit it and be like, "Rrr," and I was like, dude, you're not getting the frisbee. I was like, go pee. I was in like a rush. I was like, go pee. My neighbor's on the other side of the fence. I was like, Matilda, go pee or I'll fucking kill you. And then I see her, oh, and I was like, oh, hey, how you doing?
I was just joking around.
Oh, hi. I don't really know what I said, so it might have been even worse. I just say the worst shit. Like whenever she doesn't listen, I'll be like, for real, I'm like I'll cut your fucking head off. Like I'll just say the start of the day and the end of the night. That's the last thing I do before I go to bed. And I let them in. If they don't listen, I'm like, you motherfuckers, get in here. I swear to fucking God. The lady heard, I don't know what I said, but she heard me say it and just went, oh.
How is she an older lady or?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Oh. I was like, oh, hey, how you guys doing over there? And I was like, fuck, what did I just say to my dog?
Did you try to clean it up? Like, I was just playing with him. I talked to him like that.
Not even, I just let it run.
Yeah, you gotta-
I just let it ride. But yeah, other than that though, dude, my backyard's been popping, dude. The gardening might be my favorite thing ever.
That's very nice. You got animals in there still?
Nope, I put a cayenne. So I tried the red pepper flakes to keep out the mice, but they're flakes. You got to get pepper powder. My brother Kevin was telling me to get a cayenne pepper powder, and I ordered like a pound of cayenne pepper powder, and just dumped it where I fucked them up.
Yeah.
It's where they
hold
live.
on 1 second.
Yeah.
Pause.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks.
Oh yeah.
We're in the second half of the basketball season, and the race to the playoffs is heating up on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. This is what we're thinking for picks this week. I mean, Shane, I'm looking at the basketball board and selecting, I don't know, maybe Jason Tatum for more than 25 points.
I like that. I was thinking more like Julius Randle for more than 8 rebounds. Anthony Edwards more than 25 points. I like that.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I've never thought about Jaylen Brown and doing fantasy sports action on more than 4 assists.
Yeah, I have. It's fun.
It's awesome.
Matt, get in the game.
Well, ready to make some picks of your own? Check
yeah.
out Prize Picks. I've been using these guys for a while now, and I'll tell you what. The app is really easy to use. To create a lineup, all you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your money.
It's crazy. Prize picks.
Right now, 1,000 times. I mean, what are we doing, dude? Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game.
I mean, that's what it's all about. I love Prize Picks and fuck March Madness. I'm focused on the NBA.
True that.
You know what I
True
mean?
that.
Now that my sweet 76ers have tanked, I wouldn't mind placing some more or less picks.
Now your emotions are out of it. You can just
My emotions are
try to
gone,
win
and
up
I can
a
go.
1,000 times the money,
76ers
right?
are playing less.
Yeah.
Less.
Just on some of your favorite stat projections.
Some of my favorite stat projections.
Yes, more or less.
More or less.
1,000 times, dude.
Connor McDavid, more goals.
There we go.
A lot of people go, whoa, that's crazy.
Bang. Just like that, 1,000 times more. You've won literally $1 billion.
Now you're a billionaire.
Yeah.
Thank you.
1,000 millions is $1 billion. That's all.
1,000 millions is a building.
That's all I'm saying, man.
Is a building. Prize picks. Run your game.
You're mad at Elon? Maybe
Picks.
$1 million become a billionaire. You can
Yeah.
fucking take him down.
Picks. $1 million on Connor McDavid. Don't picks. Just fuck. Whatever. And we're back. The cayenne pepper in the garden.
Thank you. The yeah, dude. I've been at war with the mice. I got that. What works for birds, because birds were fucking me up too. You got to get shit in your garden that moves. So I have like one of those owls, those like fake owls, and its head swivels. I have wind chime scares them, and I also have like a little spinny thing. So if they detect person going out with one of those,
I know.
Yeah, pretty
it's
much.
like stay the fuck home.
yeah,
If you can't look behind you, ableist couch, huh?
I had to be in Austin for a week with a knee scooter, dude. I hate talk like that.
You can still look around.
I could not turn.
You couldn't turn your neck like that.
No, I couldn't turn my body.
Yeah, but you can still look me. If you do, that's okay, fair enough. But like,
I'd rather have my legs.
There's like something too debilitating about the neck brace.
exactly.
It's like,
Frankenstein.
yeah, it just makes you so like cumbersome.
Also, I don't know a single person who's ever actually needed one of those things. They're for like when you're laying in traction in a hospital bed.
Right.
You're not supposed to like.
It's funny
if
to just like put that on.
Could be for like spine surgery.
True, could be. But in that case, stay the fuck home.
Yeah, if you're coming off of spine surgery, do you need to go to this 2-year-old's birthday party?
You get a
what I'm
little
saying.
fever, you know?
Yeah.
You want to get outside and chill with people.
True.
That's
like getting all charged up.
Point.
True. Want to see what the cheering are up to?
That's all I got.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was a lot.
The podcast, I fucking crashed it down. It was so fucking good.
Yeah, I'll try to remember. If I
How
have
many?
anything else.
Not to get personal. How many days do you have in you in terms of like? We've made a pact as brothers. Me,
Not
you, and
watching
Tom.
porn or jerking out? Like not watching porn or coming?
Everyone's journey is different, but I'm no PMO. Porn, masturbation, orgasm.
I haven't
broken
since
this
February.
Since February?
Yeah.
All right. I can't wait to get some time.
Hey,
on
I'm
that.
sorry, you're saying you haven't orgasmed?
No.
Climax?
Jerked it.
Just jerked
My
it.
sheath
Okay.
takes care of that, dude. I'm good.
Are you saying the same thing? It's been 8 days since you've exploded.
I've been trying to do this for like 2
7
years
days
now.
is like a testosterone spike, allegedly.
8. I'm on 8 right now. It's pretty clear, but yeah, dude. I now it's
Yeah, he was
like
punching the brick wall before you got here.
I'm just like it's only my wife can release me. I cannot bear to masturbate myself.
I like the game of saving it for mommy for sure.
'Cause you get to tell her too.
But every once in a while she's on a work call and this has to happen now.
And that's when you have to sublimate the energy and learn.
That's
Once you
nice.
flip that switch where you go like, this energy's good. Before I'd go, this is bad. I shouldn't feel like this. Now I'm going like, this is how I am supposed to feel.
Clean out your car.
Yep.
That'll really like just take the edge off a little bit.
Okay, all right.
Dude, and then
I got a lot of shit
I
to
just
fold.
tell her. I wake up in the morning and I say, babe, I don't know if today's the day. It's okay if it's not, but just feel it. See where I'm at. She goes, my God. I go, yeah. And I just,
Oh my God. Well, let's see if it gets bigger
dude,
tomorrow.
Good day.
on a serious note, it's like I think the best thing you can possibly do in a long-term relationship, because if you have the goon escape latch, it fucks your whole. You can't exist like that.
It can be rough. There can be
It is.
months of like, oh wow, I guess I just have been beating off and forgetting that I live with a lady for a few weeks here.
Well, if you come to like conflict, if you have the escape latch, it allows you to just be like, whatever. And you slowly drift apart.
Yes.
But like now, if we're at odds on any like by any means, I have to hash it out because it's like that's the teat, bro. I'm like a baby on the teat. That's my that's my lifeline. So and it makes you like, dude. After like 7 days, your babe just becomes like a goddess. You're just like, oh my God.
I mean, after 3 days, if you like brush against her in the kitchen, you're like, put the baby to bed. We have to go right now. We have to go fucking right
3
now.
days, they're the enemy. You got to get through that hump. 3 days, you go, why the fuck did you do this to me? Do you not care about me at all?
You're doing this to yourself.
I'm telling you, I've matured. I flipped the switch. Now I just go, babe, dude. I had her literally the morning. I said, just charge me up. Charge me up. I'm your toy soldier. Spin my top, dude, and send me right out of the world.
Bro.
Wow.
I hit the Home Depot parking lot like I'm a contract.
Dude, you were like living out like a romance novel.
It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like if I watched one of my wife's like
with a
fucking
half sweet, half hot sausage.
dude, I feel like at this point I could watch The Notebook with my wife and be like, "Fuck, babe, this is so fucking good right now." Fuck. I would do that. I would build you that house, even though you're having sex with that other guy for 10 years. Yeah, dude, it's been. I can't recommend it enough. What? Off the goonage, just totally off the goonage.
They say if things are free, you're the product.
Don't look at me like that again, man.
Write that down. Simply too good. You can look at chicks having sex, hot ones, and nothing happens. Something happens, bro.
Yep.
You have to deal with that.
Usually just them dying, you know.
What?
Those ladies die all the time. Those porn star ladies.
Yeah, they're like young rappers now. It's like I never even heard of Busty Bunny, but boy, were her tits nice. Rest in peace, baby.
Yeah, they also died in a mall parking lot. Sorry, that's terrible.
Shot by rival porn stars.
That'd be actually, if you could stand it, you become like the no jumper of just insane young porn stars.
I would never put myself in that position. Or
Is he
maybe
in jail?
Huh?
Is he in jail?
Who?
Adam 22?
No, he's not in jail. No way.
He's rebuilding his business, right?
I think so. I think he made some systemic changes.
His wife.
I think he made some system. I think they reversed the DEI stuff, and he was like, "All right, it's all right. That's enough."
Probably got a tax credit for letting that dude hit.
Bring in a few more guys with crew cuts.
No, I
one
actually
that looks
watched,
like mine.
I watched an interview with him recently. I just saw pieces of it, but there was a Jin Lee, the rapper from the Dallas-based rapper.
You were just telling me about him.
White guy.
We know
White
him.
guy.
Is that the one Drewski just made fun of?
No, Drewski came at my bro, Belly Gang Kush.
Belly Gang Cushington.
Belly Gang Kush. Well, he goes by Belly Gang Kush.
Of course.
Now,
Oh, really?
Cushington was his name, but I saw him correct someone. Like, he just called him Kush.
Okay.
So,
Thanks for correcting.
Yeah, put some respect on him. But
Yeah, my bad.
Belly Gang Kush is half black. He was great. He was just raised by a black family.
Okay.
Jin Lee is a white boy, certified white boy. But both have raised a stir by their use of the N-word in their raps.
Yeah.
It's a debate. It's a controversy.
Yeah, you guys are losing your chokehold on that.
It's slipping. Dude, white
It's
rappers
crazy.
have powered up. They found the
unreal.
moonstone and they have powered up with it. It's crazy.
Just
right
know
now.
you let this happen. You stood by idly.
Well, hold on.
When Eminem says it, it is over.
Yeah,
It is just,
he never will.
we won. We finally won rap.
He's a purist.
Yeah, he won't. It's too late for him to do it. It's got to kill him being like, fuck.
It's going to be on his last album.
You think so?
He's going to be 80 years old and on his deathbed and be like, it's time to say it.
I don't think so. Didn't he
Angus
vote
Young.
for like Hillary Clinton or something?
Yeah. Machine Gun
vote-
Kelly, maybe.
Huh?
Now,
Yeah.
I mean, he's like, Machine Gun Kelly's like pop now, but he's probably a little ticked off.
If you want
He's
to put him in a
like-
box. I hate Machine Gun Kelly with a passion, dude. I
but
fucking hate him.
I
probably like-
I
you don't
thought
like
the
him?
new one was a bop, honestly.
I think.
Dance.
Look, I hear you. It's not for me. I do think he's the perfect celebrity. He he wears like Frankenstein boots and just kind of like does weird stuff. He's at least filling the celebrity archetype perfectly.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just like a disastrous private life, dresses like a complete freak.
Hot guy, makes bops. Love him.
It's like,
You add it to the playlist? You throw it on the playlist?
also,
What?
there's
No,
a-
I've only heard the Twitter clip where he's like doing like beating heart
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. It's got that emo vibe from the mid 2000s.
I didn't
you know?
listen to emo back in the day. I was rap metal.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Rap metal?
Rap metal.
yeah.
311.
Oh, dude.
Executioners. What do you think I was talking about?
I didn't know what you were talking about, honestly. I
Rap
didn't
metal.
know.
You don't know what rap metal
I didn't know
is?
311.
Lip Biscuit, I was like, break stuff, obviously, I would get charged up as
Yeah.
hell, but
About Linkin Park.
for sure some LP.
Fred
When I was in my
Drexler.
feelings, I'd put on the LP.
Chester speaks to you.
Chester does speak to me, dude. R.I.P.
Him and Chris Cornell.
What happened to Chris? He died too, huh?
died, yeah.
How'd he die?
It was a murder-suicide with Chester.
Yes, that's what they say. They say that they were like doing a documentary on pedophilia and they iced him.
What? Mm-hmm. Chester and...
You ever look up the pictures of John Podesta and Chester Bennington?
No.
Not to get off track, but it's fucking crazy looking.
What happened?
They
Is
look a
Anne
lot
Hesh
alike.
also involved in that?
Who's Anne Hashall?
Anne Hesh, the lady that
The girl that
accident
like
death.
fucking popped up like the
Yes.
Undertaker.
Wasn't there also a rumor that she was involved in?
Yeah, there
in,
was, that came and went. What the fuck? I was thinking about something else that had something to do with that the other day. I can't remember.
You know you were telling me about Glenn Greenwald's sitch.
Yeah.
I'm all about when dudes get outed for like crazy sexual stuff. Whenever they're like, yeah, that's what I do. I'm always like,
Yes.
fuck yeah.
Lift them up.
I kind of like that. If I'm being honest.
do too.
Even Zestiny, when Zestiny was like, even Zestiny, you have to root for a guy. when
Dude's
they go,
literally a
yeah.
pedophile.
What happened? What
is
He's like getting Destiny.
Destiny.
The online like Adderall out Twitch streamer.
Okay.
He was like sexting young girls.
What?
Yeah.
If you have that on,
No
fact.
quarter.
Otherwise, you got to say allegedly.
Allegedly.
How do you know this?
I'm on the net, bro. I've seen this shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Zestiny is. I mean, he is a sexual deviant, much like Glenn Greenwald. The only thing I don't like when
that was a totally. It was two adults. If he wants to lick up loogies from his daddy, that's right. What's your problem?
Oh, I didn't know what he did.
Dude, the picture's so funny.
he's having like spun fun with his boyfriend.
What's that?
Like getting cloudy and rowdy, meth.
Oh,
He looks like he's methed out.
you can't just keep saying all this stuff. You have to run this through
He
legal,
looks
dude.
like it. I'm not saying he does look like. I'm just saying
You
he
said he was having sponge fun.
You're allowed to say this if you're not standing at the podium.
If you're standing at the podium, you can say anything you want without saying
That's what I'm
allegedly.
No,
We're in
he looks
questionable
like
territory right now.
his eyes are dilated.
He looks spun out for sure.
Yes, okay.
But have you ever been under total control by a daddy?
No.
He could just be charged up.
Wait,
Not yet.
Daddy, wait, what's the guy from Euphoria?
Domination
Dominant
daddy.
daddy.
Domination
Dude.
Daddy.
He was being domed, dude. He was in the throes of being domed.
Yeah. In her, Joaquin's Phoenix sexting username is Big Guy 4x4. It's fucking great.
He's cosplaying four.
He was having phone sex with the girl at the beginning. He's like, "What's your screen name?" He's like, "Big Guy 4x4."
Hold on. So the Glenn Greenwald situation, it was a video, guy.
They say he released it on some real Dom shit.
Beast. Oh, his dom released it.
Allegedly.
Whoa.
I think, yeah, he might have gotten domed by the Israeli government. If I'm,
That's what they say.
yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, I just couldn't imagine what the post nut clarity to getting domed and putting the video up on Twitter and then finally jerk it after like a 2-day edge and just be like, what the
That's why I'm off the
fuck?
porn, dude. That's a porn hole.
Yeah.
The porn holes
It's like
lead.
beyond.
I mean, dude,
To put the video up after.
I was talking to my brother Tom about this, who's also porn sober, and he was like reading about like how far dudes take their porn holes. Dude, like you think you know, he was like talking about how he's like, yeah, you think you're bad, and you research what some other
like
people are up
StimFap.
to. Oh, dude, it's crazy, dude. There was what the fuck did he was like? He said this guy came out of a porn hole by his wife finding like he had like ordered butt plugs for himself, and his wife was just like, "What are these?" And he was like, "Bro, I was gooned.
They're
I was
doorstoppers."
completely gooned. I was gooned.
They're boy pacifiers. Put one in your mouth.
They calmed me down. I was like telling my wife again. We talk about everything now, but I was like telling her, and I was like,
Best friends.
I was just like, dude, I was like, bro, I'm off the nog, just trying to like she'd be impressed, and she was like, why do you even have to look at it anyway? It's like, what are you talking about? She's like, why don't you just masturbate? And I was like, what are you talking about? Why do I have to explain this? Like,
You speak on the. It's a lifestyle.
yeah, well, it's also like, yeah, let me think about it. Because it's a bunch of naked ladies doing stuff I'll never ever see in real life.
Yeah.
But she's right. Why the fuck would I need that?
Have you ever tried to find your dick twin?
My dick twin?
Yeah.
In porn?
Yeah.
I don't. If I see anyone even like, if someone's not,
It's like an Appalachian OnlyFans.
Wait, are you out there actively searching for your dick
No,
twin?
I'm just curious. It's just-
You don't
I
try
don't
to
mean-
find it.
no,
It
no.
finds you.
I'm a total side
It's hard
screen,
to-
dude. If someone's even close to me, I'm going, brother, what are you doing? Get it fucking.
Yeah, I can't.
Become a fucking electrician, dude.
I
Get
just
the
even
hell
make
out.
it to the site past,
yeah.
past the mods.
Yeah, so yo, bro, I hate to break it to you. I think you don't have what it takes, kid. I think you need to
Yeah.
you need to get a new job, brother.
Yeah. Are you gonna be using a toy at any point? I don't think this can get it done.
Could be a Muggsy Bogues out there just waiting to come through. Come to porn goat.
True, that could be. I mean, yeah, you'd have to make it up in passion, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true.
Be a chow monster.
But I have a feeling. you
Wait,
know-
what?
No, I might be.
Did you say channel monster?
Chow
monster.
Chow monster.
Yeah, chow time.
No,
They
yeah.
didn't become like a star for like the ladies.
If you did, you could
think,
do.
right?
You could do you could do like passionate, like women's porn kind of. At that point, just become like a fucking actor.
Yes.
Yeah, just go to Hollywood. Get an SNL, dude.
Yeah.
Get on
Or like a soapy vampire.
Ready to hit song.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, so speaking of which, I have like a feeling that might be my dick twin. The guy, the red hair guy, who's like, meh. Who? Anthony? What's his
Oliver
name?
Anthony.
Oliver Anthony. Might be my name. I feel like we probably are dick twins. If I had to guess, I don't want to. Not bad. We're average.
Well, we need to see that guy's piece then.
There's no way that guy's a huge piece. You can't rally against the fucking.
Right.
I think we would have
you can't
seen
rally
him.
against a bourgeois.
Yeah, not everything's.
He was wearing pretty
copacetic.
tight jeans in that performance, that famous performance. I think somebody would have zoomed in on his piece if it was something to write a song about. You know,
Yeah, he's got a working man's piece. He's a working man through and through.
Yeah.
So I think if you had to get, someone had a, that's probably my dick twin. So unless he releases a sex tape,
Nice. I don't know.
it's not bad. He's
I think
he's
that's
probably
yeah,
like
it's pretty
6'1".
good.
It's probably 6'1".
you can probably get his personal information, and then you guys can probably exchange pictures of your hard penises with a certain can or bottle next to it to make sure you're both sized up equally.
True.
And we don't even have to do this in public. You know, you can just be private.
Well, the gauntlet's thrown down if he wants to.
Damn,
He's got a pretty busy schedule. I might DM him, like, bro, what are you working with? Just curious, love your stuff.
Love your new song.
Love your message. Like, what are you working with, bro? I think we might be dick twins.
Gonna be in Austin anytime soon. I'm at a urinal right now, and there's nobody next to me.
That'd be nice to just develop over years, just develop a relationship with this guy. And then eventually, like a cult sort of thing, you know, and then just eventually be like, can I show you my penis?
We just watched.
That would be,
If we just got to watch a family fall apart and then get killed by a monkey, that'd be great.
yeah, that would be.
I'd be. You got jerked off by your brother, and then a monkey shot you.
True.
But I can get past being jerked off by my brother if we were both blacked out on drugs.
No chance.
But he
It's the
remembered.
drugs. It's not you. It's not like you guys chose to do
No
that.
way. Never ever.
I don't have a brother. Maybe I have to have a brother.
Yeah.
Do you have a sister?
I have a sister.
Can you imagine doing drugs and her jerking you off?
Yes.
I would kill myself.
That's different, but still fucked up. That's different. Your brother jerking you off? I mean, it's not ideal.
I don't
obviously.
have a brother. I can't.
I mean, dude, I was watching
sisters, it's all hell.
It's hell for sure. But dude, having a brother jerk is crazy.
You and baby Billy.
That's crazy. It's so. I was sitting there with I was watching it last night with Brittany, and she was like, I was like, dude, he's like visibly sick. And she's like, do you think you would get sick from that? I thought about it, immediately felt sick, and I was like, yeah, I guess so. I was like, yeah, it turned my stomach immediately.
Yeah.
Is your brother fapping you
It would suck if it was one of your boys.
Yeah, exactly.
If if like you and me did something and you ended up,
I feel like our situation would be different. Our situation would be different.
If we like kissed just to make it a funny joke and then you ended up stroking me, that'd be fucking hilarious, crazy.
Our situation would be different.
Yeah, our situation, we'd have a different sitch.
Yeah, that'd be different. He was his brother. To be fair, to your point, Lewis, his brother was plowing, so there was a woman involved. So
it's just the South Park episode with the aliens.
Which
you ever see that one where they're like, "Oh God, you sucking my thing," with like the Jewish aliens?
No, I didn't see that.
That's great. Turns out Earth is a reality show, and these aliens are coming to cancel it, which is just they're gonna blow up Earth, and then the boys go and hang out with them, and they start doing blow, and they fucking suck each other. Anyway, that's what it reminds me of. Just the hangover the next day, being like, "Oh my God, what'd we do there?"
Yeah, you do have to bury it and move on. Like that was you could file that under like that was a truly wild night. And
Yeah,
just
that
move
was
on
just
with your life.
drugs. I don't if it was like if they're completely sober, I would understand like wanting to fucking kill yourself and like
Yeah,
but it's like people do crazy shit on drugs.
That's true, and it's the problem is this is the thing I was wondering about. Is it like something where he's like dying to relive it? That could be part of his revulsion. Because they were like kind of like he was like showing his brother's ass and jerking off.
Yeah, there was a lot of weird like incestual
buildup.
shit. Even like the Arnold Schwarzenegger's son, like with the sister, he was like, "Is she a virgin?" I was like, "She's hot. Like, why is she not like at the fuck?" It's like so weird. It was a weird sort of conversation.
Yeah,
and then the younger brother and the sister sort of have like a little bit of like they're a little too close.
Yeah. Well, the older brother is like just a sexual pig, and then it's just coming full circle. Like the thing that he prizes the most.
Dude, the older brother rules.
That's all we've been talking about. The whole weekend, that's all we've been talking about. Because DeRosa is just calling people pigs, and it's the funniest.
The best.
We had the pig rankings of all of our friends. Who's the top pig?
Really?
Who's the top pig?
I can't say it here.
You say it.
I'll tell you later. It was the funniest.
Give me the first initial, the first name.
Nope. But it was funny because he'd be furious.
Really?
The top pig?
Who cares? That's a compliment.
He's
I'm hoping
the
it's
shadows.
I think if you just, I don't know.
Yeah, I could guess. Yeah, I could guess.
It was really
How do
funny.
you define a pig?
Just pig behavior, dude.
Just the trowel. You put out the fucking slop in the trowel, and they're fucking
Drink, drugs, women.
Yeah.
All of it.
Oh yeah,
The most vice-ridden
Top
man.
pigs.
maybe you.
I'm up there. I'm a good pig. That's why I assembled. On this trip, I took O'Connor and DeRosa.
Yeah.
I needed the pigs to ride. And I'm not going to go to the UK and fucking not be pigs.
You know, pigs choose a best friend. I saw this on my
That's very nice.
Instagram algorithm.
Yeah.
They choose a best friend and they'll have sleepovers with them.
What?
Yeah.
They are super smart.
Yeah.
I feel bad about eating bacon. Every time I see those like pig pet Instagram videos,
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, that is kind of like eating a dog.
They're great guys.
Yeah, they're awesome. We had a pig when I was growing up. We had a little pig kicking around.
What'd you do to it?
Just chilled. It used actually, they're very sexual, by the way. It used to hump. We had like an exercise ball. Yeah, dude. We had an exercise
pigs,
ball.
bro.
We threw it in the pen and it just like for real in front of all of us just humped it and jizzed all over it. And we were all like,
Yeah,
damn.
dogs are like dogs are the same. They're just very like. It's almost like, aren't you embarrassed? Like a dog will just fucking hump your leg and come. Like, dude,
Oh yeah.
You jack off on airplanes.
not in front of anybody. Imagine your loved ones were like that's just like jacking off in front of your family, just coming on the couch.
I mean, dude, that's exactly what you would do on an airplane with no societal training. If you saw like a hot flight attendant, you would just go up to her and just start being like, no, all right, fucking, okay. It's like walk back, maybe be like, "Arr." Come on. Arr. And then just like fight your dad. On the
dogs
plane.
really, dude.
Go sleep by yourself in the corner.
Yeah, dogs do growl a little bit when they fuck.
Do they really?
Yeah, they bite the back of the other
Ooh.
dog's neck.
I've seen
It's
that.
hot, dude.
Little
It's hot.
Shannon Sharp.
Look, dogs can be hot.
Little Shay Shay.
Shannon Sharpet.
How was the UK?
It was awesome.
Was it nice?
It was nice. Yeah, it was fucking great. But we went to the UFC fight on Saturday.
Oh, I didn't know there was one out there.
Yeah, it was in the same. I was doing the same room the next
What?
night. It was great. But we were sitting there, and we were up close. The chair next to me had Jared Leto on it, and I was waiting the whole time. I was like, "Damn, Jared Leto's about to sit next to me. This is gonna be crazy." I'm gonna fucking talk to him about Thin Red Line. He just never showed up. I was,
What?
Fuck. But it was nice. A guy from Philly beat the fuck out of Leon Edwards.
That's sick.
Yeah, Sean Brady. And anytime he had him ground and pound, because it was in London, so everyone's cheering for Leon. The whole time it was ground and pound, and Brady was just fucking destroying him, and I was just sitting there going, "Go Birds, go Birds!" I haven't watched it back, but you have to be able to hear it.
That's awesome.
And then after he won, he was like, "All right, thank you guys so much. Go Birds!" Then they
he
played
beat Leon
Meek
Edwards'
Mill. It
ass?
was just the nicest moment.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
He beat Leon Edwards' ass.
fucked him up.
Dang.
Yeah, it was crazy. I got to meet Louis Theroux. He was with us. That was awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
That dude rules.
Yeah, he ruled.
Might be one of the best investigative
Yeah.
documentarians or whatever ever.
Yeah, he was the fucking man.
Ever to motherfucking do it. Dennis, where the
Noel
fuck was
Gallagher
that?
came and hung out at the London show from Oasis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the fucking
Sick.
man. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, I've like apparently there's a lot of like drama with that whole band. I didn't know.
Oasis?
Yeah, apparently
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I remember
They
watching
haven't
something on it.
Been together in 16 years.
Yeah, I mean that story
They
might
gotta
be more
come together.
famous than any song they've ever made.
yeah.
Yeah,
The fact that the Gallagher brothers hate each other.
yeah, some bullshit.
They're
They
not
gotta
jerking
watch
each other.
fucking White
Maybe that's what
Lotus.
happened. Maybe one of them. Maybe Liam jerked him off and
Yeah,
then
they gotta
caused a
watch
rift
White
in the
Lotus.
family.
I mean, yeah,
Would
sure.
you like a wank?
How about I did that on stage? That's funny because I was talking about jacking off, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you go. How about having a wank?" It was nice.
That is the funniest way to say
Dublin. I was talking about black people in Dublin booed.
What?
It was so funny.
When's Conor McGregor going to become the president of
They
Ireland?
hated him.
Did they?
I was shocked how much they hated him.
Really?
He's
Yeah.
a piece of shit.
He's
a
one of the top
rapist.
pigs. He's one of the top pigs.
Oh,
all
he's a
time.
huge pig.
He's
Yeah,
one of the
true.
all-time pigs.
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean-
dude, rape is a very big.
It's the pigs.
It's one of the biggest
Top
pig
of the pig
qualities.
And he got for sure busted.
I thought it was allegations until the people that were in Dublin were pretty confident.
Oh no.
I think he lost, and
Yeah, I heard he lost the
Yeah.
case. Damn.
And then he like punched some old guy at a bar one time. Dude, if you just like, if you,
pig, dude. He's a
He
classic
for real
pig.
pigged. Like he did
he's
pig
a
out.
yeah, dude, beating up old people, pig behavior.
Pig.
He like morphed his entire physical,
Yeah.
his being just morphed in like a year from pigging out.
But also, like, if an old guy's talking shit to you at a bar, at what point do you punch him? There's a moment where you're like, yo, fuck this dude. I'm gonna just beat this old guy's ass.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind whooping the hell out of an old man every now and again. I'll be honest, bro.
Just his bones are breaking; they're all brittle.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You can only take so much, but I mean, as a UFC fighter,
Yeah.
you can't beat up an old man.
Well, the guy, he tried to buy the old guy. He was like hammered on coke. He tried to buy him a drink, and the old guy was like, "I don't want a drink," and he was like, just offended that he wouldn't take his drink. So then he punched him.
That's
Though.
It was his
He
own
like,
whiskey.
your
Like, people
proper
hate his
12
whiskey.
Trying proper
garbage,
12.
yeah. He was like,
And
I
the
don't
guy
want
was
that
like,
crap.
fuck that.
I mean, that's setting yourself up for just people. If you're like a rich guy who's starting a whiskey company in Ireland, everyone there is gonna be like, I don't want your fucking whiskey. This terrible piss. Get it out of here. That's just a recipe for a giant Irish spaz.
The worst whiskey I've ever had in my life. Oh, sorry.
Don't talk about me whiskey.
How dare you talk about me whiskey? No, Ireland. I mean, every place over there. London's fucking great.
Yeah.
Dublin rules. Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah. I can't get over it. American outlets should be universal across
Everything
the
over
board. Why
there.
do they do that?
Every other country on earth does suck. And going to it's fun while you're there, but then just little things that are different for no reason. The water, they never give you water. You can't get water. There's no ice for some reason.
Yeah, that's fucked
Ice
up.
is a delicacy there. They literally wait. I got the hotel room service knocked on my door, and I was like, "What's up?" And they're like, "Ice." It was just a fucking tray of ice. I was like, "No,
Bro, are you serious?
what the fuck's going on?"
Why are they so anti-ice over there?
They hate ice and they hate air
I
conditioning.
will say ice is a low T thing, though.
I said no,
Yeah.
but where is it? You should have it.
You should
True.
have room
High
temperature
T
water.
behavior.
Room temperature water. is
Love
what
room
energy
temperature
drink.
water.
That's what I drink.
See my
Same.
Brita up there? Sitting out. Love room temp.
It's my favorite thing.
Yeah, I'm big room temp water, but if a country's being like, we don't really do ice, I'm gonna be like, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, bring some
Air
ice. Up.
conditioning, they despise.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's the light switches.
Doesn't
Nothing
make
makes
any
sense.
sense. Yeah,
It's
they have
all
like, what do they have,
chaos
like
over there.
turny dials
They're
and
bullshit,
sideways
dude.
light switches. Yeah, they need to put their pride aside and realize America figured out.
Yeah, I mean,
Electrical.
we have the best plugs.
The best
By
plugs.
no
Our
doubt.
plugs rule.
Bro, their plugs have like voltage limits on them.
Yeah.
You can't plug
Their
in.
plugs are like
it's
in a
out of
weird,
control.
wonky, like alien shape.
It's embarrassing for real. I'm embarrassed for the rest of the world and their domestic electrical appliances.
They're 50-50 on deodorant. No AC. There's never air circulate. I don't think there's a ceiling fan in Europe.
They don't have fucking lights in the ceilings either. It's all lamps and shit.
I can get down with lamps.
They have old,
I do
old
like
candles.
lamps. Guys, you're never going to believe it, but this episode is brought to you by Call of Duty. Call of Duty Warzone fans, the wait is finally over. Verdansk is back on April 3rd. You heard that right. The iconic map we all know and love is returning to Call of Duty Warzone. Matt, why don't you take it from there?
Experience all the chaos and relive the thrill you've been missing.
Oh, I've been missing it.
It's the return of the map that started it all with fan favorites, POIs, like Superstore, Prison, Dam Stadium, and more. I love a good POI. Visit beloved drop zones and familiar terrain and check out the visual and gameplay enhancements that add new dimensions to Verdansk. Bringing iconic. Talk about the iconic weapons, dude.
Let's bring in the iconic weapons and gameplay features. Call of Duty Warzone will offer the ultimate battle royale experience for new players and veterans alike. Whether dropping into Verdansk for the first time or revisiting all those long-missed drop zones, Verdansk has something for every player. Gather your squad and get ready for intense 150 player battles, iconic landmarks, and heart-pumping moments that will keep you coming back for more. Get ready for the action. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. It's gonna be epic. Plus, don't you dare miss out on all the incredible rewards during the Return to Verdansk event. Download Call of Duty Warzone for free and drop into Verdansk on April 3rd.
Rated M for mature. Yeah, I got shocked recently. We bought shock pads for our couch for the dog. Dude, I got fucking rocked trying to pick those things off the couch.
Oh, I thought you sat on it.
No. I was trying to roll them up and I hit the power button once. You'd think like if you hit the power button, the thing turns the fuck off.
Yeah.
All it does is so they give you a thing saying how many times the animal attempted to touch it. which apparently one day, I don't know if this is right, but it said 23.
It's Jackson?
Matilda.
Oh, man.
Matilda was, and now she sleeps like on the other side of the entire, she doesn't even go
These
near
are like pads that
Little
give
pads.
electrical shocks if
Yeah.
your
Yep.
animals try to go on the couch.
And I always, whenever I'm doling out a punishment, I do like to try to like see what's up. So I touched it, nothing. I'm like, oh, I was kind of like pussy touching it, like, no, I guess it's not on. And then I thought I turned it off and picked it up, and I was like, ow, ow. It fucking rocked me.
Sort of shitting everywhere you hit your tongue.
Dude, and then I like hit
Now
a
you're
button
afraid
again.
of the couch.
It got me 3 times.
What?
Yeah, dude, because I kept trying to like hit the buttons. I'm like, it's got to be off, and I would like start picking it up and just crush me. You got to hold the button down
3 times?
Yeah, dude, it fucking rocked me. I had 3 attempts on the meter.
Maybe too much maca on the brain, bro. You took too many supplements. You can't get shocked 3 times. It's on you.
I know that was my bad. But I also was just like, how hard can this thing be? I'll just run. And it was just, I got a little buzz. I was like, whatever. Second, once I gripped it, it was like, I was like, damn.
How's your cut? Did it heal up?
Fully healed.
Oh, nice.
Fully healed.
That's the supplements.
That's the subs, bro.
I would have been scarred for 3 more years.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that's the subs. I also swam for an hour today. I did 1 hour. Dude,
That's crazy.
It was, I've never swam that long.
Yeah.
You get into an actual flow state with swimming might be.
Well, you like just kept on doing laps?
I took breaks. Don't get me wrong. I took breaks, and I did my aqua aerobics in between. So I would like run, go back and forth, which is. People were sitting on their decks outside this morning. I always watch people get up.
I mean,
because I'm not a good swimmer.
Good
So it'd
for
be like,
you.
splash, 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 splash. So hard. Yeah. But dude, once the first 20 were rough, once I got into like minute 30, and I can't do free, like I can only do this one. I was doing just a slow, continuous like breast tours in like Boston does those Paul Revere tours.
Yeah.
We're like, ooh, this ancient fucking graveyard. And it was actually sick. Me and my cousin were out there. We've been drinking all day, and we were smoking cigars near a graveyard. But you couldn't get in. We were trying to get in because it was fenced off. It was like an old.
You were drunk trying to get into the cemetery.
Drunk smoking cigars on a billion of those mints. I was just eating all day.
Oh, no.
And I was like trying to get in because they had like these candlelit tours and like this ancient graveyard.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
So I tried to get in the door. They wouldn't let us in. So we got in this other area where we could get like real close, but we were like a little bit gated off. But then the tour came by.
Freedom Trail, isn't that what it's called? No,
it's probably something like that. A guy was dressed like Paul Revere giving a tour.
What's his name? You see that? Sam from Boston. No, he used to do the. Yeah, Sam Mike used to do that.
Did he really?
Used to be a reenactor on that. Yeah. Anyway,
Dude, it was kind of sick. We were like sitting there. We were just like sitting there puffing our stogs. Just me and my cousin was like hammered, just sitting there, and they're like, he was saying how like Harvard, like in the early days of America, would pay grave robbers to go dig up people's loved ones so they could examine their dead bodies.
Oh, nice.
It was like a weird job, like a black market job you get where you could just dig up dead bodies and sell them to Harvard.
Mr. Disrespectful.
It was a way of life.
Yeah.
It was truly a way of life. And so we're sitting there, we're on the edge of the thing, and I was like, yo, let's get it. Can you get us inside? I wasn't even part of the tour. I was like, can we get inside? The guy, the Paul Revere guy, was like, no. And I was like, oh, that's fucking lame. And then they were like, moving on. I was like, fuck. But I did see, I saw 2 or 3 young bros on city bikes, and they were like, I was talking to them, they were listeners to the podcast, and I was hammered. There's these 2 girls over there. I was just doing like the old guy thing of like, bro, go talk to those fucking
If I were
girls.
you guys, shit.
Bro.
If I didn't have a wife, I'd be talking to those
Because the girls were
man.
getting loud, and I was like, they're just acting up, bro. They're desperate for your
Yes.
attention, man. They see you on those fucking city bikes. They want you guys to ride over. They're like, you want to come to Fenway with us? And I was like, strongly considered it. I was
Yes.
like, I gotta go, man. Like, get a city bike. It's like a 5-mile ride. And I was like, I better go inside. But yeah, I woke up with the worst hangover possibly. It was like the weed the alcohol won.
Yeah.
But those weed edibles were still, because I don't know. I
What were you
was just-
drinking? Were you drinking liquor or something?
Yeah, I was drinking liquor, ciders, wine. I was drinking
You're doing
everything.
it all.
I was doing it all, dude. And we went to the Cheers bar.
You got to go to Cheers
So
bar.
funny,
Shit
dude.
rocks.
We went to the Cheers bar. My cousin's wife was like, I know this is stupid, you guys. I really want to go. We're like, no, it's not stupid. As soon as we got there, like, wow, so cool. But once we got in there, it was like, it's hard to get seats in there. And it was like, it's actually kind of an aggressive place. Everyone's trying to like get to the bar. It's honestly, I don't want to talk badly about the Cheers bar, but it wasn't all that it was cracked out to be. But we actually got to the bar, and it was like kind of a hard thing to do. And it was just a stroke of luck. And once we dug in there, I just was crushing draft ciders. Like I couldn't stop.
It's fun time.
It was
Cheers bar, bro.
Exactly, bro.
What are you gonna do?
And they have things of normisms and whatever the guy. So, dude, they have.
Oh God, they have those dumb plates you can buy. That's exactly what this fucking dipshit brought.
Well, dude, they have.
You want to hang it in here?
They have like a bucket, and they have little
Day
like,
one during his panic attack from moving. He thought he was dying. He was laying on my couch like, I'm dying. I was like, you're just nervous from the move, bro. It's okay.
Well, how many didn't you drink? Like 10 Jake Paul drinks on the way down here?
Yeah, 6 Celsius.
Oh my God!
And then took mushrooms.
Yeah, the next day.
And then thought he was going to die.
And we did go to Nickel City at night.
That's a good time.
It was a good time, dude. Yeah. It was New Year's Eve. It was a good time.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. You would love it, dude. You can pull in this bucket and it's just different normisms. There's another ism. I don't know what character that was, but the normisms do hit kind of hard. So we would just pull them out, read them to my cousin's wife and go, typical norm.
Classic norm.
Classic norm. Man, cheers. Nothing better than it. Yeah, it was very fun. But then I got kind of hammered there. Then our wives went out to like do something. So we sat at, I didn't tell you about this. So then so then we go, me and my cousin go to this like fancy looking like cavernous Mexican place. It was like an upscale Mexican place. And I just sat there and just crushed margaritas. The bartender was attractive, full disclosure. Attractive.
Yes.
Maybe 26-year-old bartender. It was pretty wild.
Awesome.
And so me and my cousin are sitting there, just cool, just two old school players.
Just
dude.
chilling out, Max.
Just chilling out.
Maxing.
Being normal as hell. And like, so then like we're sitting there drinking, and then the guy next to us finishes his drink, stands up, shakes the bartender's hand.
Beast.
And I was like, bro, that is the horniest shit I've ever seen. And mind you, she had made me custom margarita. Not a big deal.
Nothing.
Because she was like
personalizing things.
Yeah. Well, she was like, what do you want? My thing is I go, when I'm at a bar, I go, just hit me with some crazy shit. I know you can dream stuff up. You go full mixologist.
Yes.
Hit me with a passion fruit margarita. I mean, I think she was kind of sending me, you know, when a woman gives you passion fruit anything, she's trying to tell you something. But I was just kind of like, hey, chill out, lady.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there like, man.
You made no friendly advances.
Not at all. She could have been a obese 40-year-old man. I would have treated her not differently at all.
Strictly business. Straight from the Cheers bar.
Yeah.
You were nothing but serious.
Trying to remember normisms to say to her.
She's going to love this one.
But then I'm sitting there and I'm like, telling my cousin, like, dude, was that not the craziest thing? He's like, that was pretty nuts to stand up and shake the lady's hand. So then finally, after like 3 margaritas there, I was like,
you had 3 margaritas.
That's 3 margaritas after,
you
gallons
don't
of
give
cider.
it some head.
Well, I had to ask her. I was like, yo, just for my understanding of the world, was that kind of nuts how that guy shook your hand? And she was like, oh, it was like one of my old coworkers. I was like, oh, fuck. Because I was like such a horny guy. I was just jealous he touched her hand.
Yeah, of course. Who does he think he is touching? Obviously my wife.
Yeah, but I asked.
She likes me. She has a crush on me.
I asked, bro. And I was just like, yo, that was weird, right?
The horniest guys on earth are guys talking to cart girls at golf. Those are the horniest guys. There's videos. You can find it. There's some good videos online of guys coming up to cart girls and like, you understand how beautiful you are, right? Like what you do, you brighten my day. Like cutting her off from getting back in the cart and being like, I love you.
There's there's a golf course near me that I go to that they serve fucking like fantastic taco. The food is awesome. So we'll bring the kids there and let them run around after like the driving range shuts down. They just run around on that grass. We just crush tacos, but I didn't know that was a thing because I saw a lady driving a golf cart.
Yeah,
and just out of like literally innocent.
It's the hottest outfit possible.
Yeah, I was
like
just kind of like
skirt and polo.
I was trying to figure out. I was like, is this a thing? I thought it was just like a one-off.
And she comes to give you drinks and snacks.
Really?
While you're already hammered on the golf course, and you go.
See, I didn't know that.
And while your wife is saying, "Where are you? You've been gone too long." You go, "Bitch, I'm on the 3rd fucking hole."
That game seems designed to just like absolutely crush wives. It's so long.
Yeah.
It's so long, and it's just the bros, and they split it up.
Yeah.
They go, hey, no. There's girls golf, there's guys golf. Something I'd love to get into, but I just don't have the time.
I went to the driving range a couple of times.
Driving range is sick.
With Gerby's. He loves it. It's all Gerby's talks about.
Could I walk the grounds with a walking stick and not play?
Yeah, you could just walk on.
That's what I'm saying. I would
People might come up and be like, "Who are you?"
like I'm
hiking.
Like
Yeah.
I'm
trying to find the car girl. My daughter was. I'm from Pennsylvania. My daughter went missing. I think she's a car girl. She fell in with the wrong crowd. The club pro here took her under his wing.
She fell in with some caddies.
She fell in with some tough caddies. Now she's a whore.
My cousin was caddying for a long time, and he like got nasty at golf.
Yeah,
I think he's like sub 80.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm always
That's as
blown
good as
away.
it gets. Yeah,
When I hear about people going sub 100, I'm like, damn, bro.
yeah, you can play.
But yeah,
People
it's
ask me to go golfing all the time. I'm like, bro, I'll hit a 250.
Yeah,
I will hit a. You won't believe the number I'll hit.
Well, I was talking about this to someone. And they're like, no, you do pairs, best ball.
Best
whatever
ball
it's
is
called.
kind of fun.
Yeah, and you just do 9 holes. He's like, don't 18's crazy.
Unless we're drinking.
Yeah, true.
It's the best part. The back 9, you're blacked out. And you get to drive a golf cart around and you go, watch this. Yeah.
It is a safe haven for drunk driving.
It's so fun.
But yeah, dudes whip those things too. Because I did feel bad because I'll unleash like the kids on the putting green. And like usually I'm there late enough where no one's on there. But the other day there was a lot of people on the putting green. They were just trying to do putts while like girls were doing like cartwheels around. It was so fucking funny.
They gotta figure out how to hit it under pressure.
That's what I was saying. I was like, hey man, sorry my kids don't do polite golf claps. Like you gotta
earn it around here.
But there was a guy, I was like, dude, it was actually like, I think it was like 2 days ago. He was working on chip shots, and there was like for real like 7 little kids running around. He was chipping it, and I was like, man, this guy must be confident.
He's focused.
Dude, he fucking just sunk it. Like he just sunk a
Of course he did.
hole-in-one chip shot on
Showing
the
off for the
practice
kids.
thing. I was like, what the fuck? I'd be so worried I was gonna crack a kid in the head with the ball. For real, dude. I'm
Yeah,
not
definitely.
he was hitting it hard enough to where I was like, damn, bro. Yeah, that golf course is the chill spot though. Tacos,
You gotta
chill.
hit the range.
I do. I hit the range every now and
Oh,
again.
all right.
I'm
Nice.
not bad, dude. I can hit it like, and I don't know where this came from. I can hit it straight somehow. Not with
Yeah.
a driver.
Driver's so hard.
Driver, I've sent a couple out into the road. And
Yeah.
they're like, if you send it in the road, you're financially responsible. It's like, I don't think so, bro.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm hitting golf clubs at your business. I'm pretty sure you're the one with the
Yeah,
insurance.
if I hit a
policy on
car,
this
I'm
place.
obviously leaving
Yeah.
and not telling anyone I did that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like that. Would you see that cart? It fucking shot it out like a lawnmower. That wasn't fucking me. But yeah, dude, I've weirdly got better at sports as I'm older. It's bizarre.
That
Like
happens a little. You slow down. You're not as
Just chill.
You're not spazzing. You're not nervous.
Exactly. That
Yeah.
dude, I'm telling you, that field goal kick, wasn't
Field goal
nervous.
kick you had, bro. You
bro.
booted it.
And all I could think about, I was telling you, was that quote where it's like some Chinese Zen thing where it's like, as soon as the archer thinks about the prize, his mind becomes divided from the target. And I was just like, dude, all I got to think about is the target. And I was totally
locked in.
I was totally locked in. I didn't. If I made it, that would have been sick. But I was like, just happy I got it up into the air and moved. But it's like, dude, ping pong. Then I played ping pong that night.
That
Me
was
and James
awesome.
were playing ping pong.
That was so fun.
I'm good at ping pong
I
now.
was hammered just watching them play ping pong at night.
Yeah, that
It
was
was great. I just sat on the couch, watched you
And
guys try
I'm
your
telling you,
hardest,
and
diving.
were you
People laying out.
surprised about
It was
the
really
fucking-
good. But then I did. When you went to bed, I said, "I'm going to bring in my old workhorse, Chris O'Connor.
True.
Get down here. I know O'Connor's going to be good at this." O'Connor was nasty.
Yeah, I believe it.
That
Dude,
was my favorite part of the trip. Probably was
think-
talking you and James into going back down and competing again.
Well, the craziest, he beat me, and then
That
I
was
beat
the
him,
best.
and he came up and he's like, "I beat the second." I'm like,
Yeah,
What?
they were like, Matt told me who won. They played 3 games.
we did 2 sets of best out of 3. He won the
And-
first, I won the middle, he won the second or the third, I guess.
Okay. It was an easy one. Even hammered to just be like, James, didn't you just say you won the game?
He did. It was
and
crazy.
then they both are like, no.
We had to go back
Gotta
downstairs.
settle it. You guys were
His-
itching to play anyway.
He played great, but dude, out of nowhere, we like were fucking around. I was like, dude, it was crazy, bro. It was
It was
unbelievable.
exciting times.
I'm telling you, man, getting like better at every sport and nearing your 40s is like, it's kind of been a welcome, and it's all mental.
Yeah.
It's like I just don't care about like
Yeah,
missing
hit a
basketball
baseball. Let's
shots.
see you out there. I'd like to see you
That
go
would
home run
be-
derby. I bet you can hit it.
I don't know, man. That was my greatest sports weakness, was the swinging the
Yeah,
bat.
because it was scary because someone was throwing a
Yeah,
fast
now
pitch.
I don't care. I'd love a ball to hit me in the fucking head right now.
Yeah, knock me.
Just kill me.
Knock me the fuck out. I'm done with this day
Charge
already.
the machine. Yeah, dude, I've been skateboarding fearlessly.
I'm worried about that. You sent me the videos. I said you better slow down, man.
Bro, I might get a
You're
helmet
break
and then
a
start
fucking
going.
collarbone or something. You're
Not worried about bones. I'll break bones. I don't want to fuck my head
You're
up.
gonna look like a dumbass.
Dude,
Well, that would be funny for stand up.
It would be kind of funny.
Yeah, broke my arm skating.
Broke my arm
Not a big
skateboarding.
deal.
It's dude, the pump track is like you drop in, and then you like you have to like move your legs in a certain way to gain speed through the hills. Dude, you come up to the last hill. The really good guys like hit it and get air, then come down.
Yeah,
but just getting to the top of that thing, you're going. And then you got to come around like a little wall, and dude, you're literally going like you're leaning, and you're like, ugh! And my uncle, he does it with me. He's like 50. He was
nice.
He took a video. His son, my cousin, freeze like the video. Took a picture of my face. Like it looks like he's experiencing G-force because I'm like, like fully nerding out. Dude. It's so funny. Dude, the skate park, it's so hard, like physically. I would do it like effortlessly when I was a kid.
Yeah,
you get destroyed, just like winded.
Yeah,
from just like pumping your legs and like balancing
your
your
body. Last time you
body.
went skiing?
Not for a long time, dude.
Fucks you up.
It's got to kill you.
Day 2, you're like, oh shit, my legs don't work.
You got to be dead. Yeah. I was doing an hour and 10 minutes of skateboarding. My legs were fried for like 2 days. It's pretty fucking eye opening, honestly.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy. But dude, once you get decent at it, it's so sick. And then it's like, I've been really trying to like stamp this part of myself out, but it's like, you see the other parents with their kids and you're skating, and you're like, hop on the board, pops. Hop on the board, bro. But I try not to do that.
What, make the other parents
just be like, it's just got to be funny because like I'm there watching parents with their toddlers.
Yeah, it's
like,
just you
same
and the
kids
toddlers.
my age. And I'm ripping the skate park, and I almost want to tell them, I'm like, bro, grab the board.
They're afraid to live free like you.
Grab the board, bro.
Yeah,
grab the board. Because I've talked to a lot of people who are like, I want to do it. I'm like, do it, dude. It's so scary when you first start dropping.
I'm never ever.
It's
ever.
so scary.
Just for the record, I'm never going near it.
It's so scary, and I'm not like shaming the dads. I'm more talking about like
we're number one. It was fantastic. You might have to bleep a word that I'm about to say, but our star player Isaac Rankin, you're not going to bleep it? That's fine. I don't mind.
No.
He called someone in the opposition a wow, and he got dropped for 4 weeks.
What?
Which is the entire final season. If
Did
you
they
win the first
investigate
game.
why he did that?
He was upset. A player on the opposite team had concussed him the year before and been rubbed out for less than 4 weeks, I think, or exactly that. And so he was dropping that. Now, the man he did say that to paints his nails and wears a lot of perfume. So that whole Collingwood back line is fate. But this is, I mean, it's just, if he had punched him in the throat, he would have got less time.
Totally
dropping that. But the league is, they've got all the women players now and they're all Rainbow Coalition, and it's just
the women is a different sport though, right? Or do they have real women?
Yeah,
they get pushed together. It's the same sport played at a less captivating. I'll get in trouble, but it's not as good to watch.
That's fine. It's like WNBA.
What's that?
What are you talking about?
You're not gonna get in trouble, dude. You're not gonna get canceled.
I can't watch it. It's a violent sport. You don't want to see ladies getting punched in the back of the head. I don't.
No, me either.
At least at the
unless I'm at the Thinkery.
Then I start hitting some real thoughts.
Oh, I can't have my coffee in here, huh? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, how do you like that? Straight into the fucking lazy river, bitch.
It is funny because you're not allowed to have coffee in there, and they'll like come up to you and be like, you're not allowed to have that, and all you have to do is
have coffee,
dude. All you have to do literally is go, okay, and just keep walking. And they go,
yeah.
Oh.
And
they'll come back up 10 minutes later and be like, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to have that. You go, oh, I'm sorry about that, and you just keep walking.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's also so annoying. It's like, dude, yeah, I can have this. Relax. I'm not gonna like dump it on a kid. I need this right now.
So you're telling me there's hot moms and nannies there?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
For sure. Sounds like a nice time. Yeah. No, is it what's going on there? You said people were splashing?
There was a splash pad upstairs.
Yeah.
With the
I thought it was a water park.
No,
it's a museum.
Thinkery's like a kids
museum.
science museum.
Yeah.
Children's museum.
But all these children's museums are basically the same. I've been to 20
you
across
just
America.
touch a bunch of shit that a bunch of kids already touched.
Yes.
Everyone gets sick.
Very sick.
Kid spits right in your fucking
I'd say
mouth.
this, it's positive in a way that the grown-up museums are not positive. You go to the grown-up museum, they're like, this land is stolen, slavery was terrible, look at all these birds that don't exist anymore. You go to the kids museum. You want to look at a microscope? How good is the sun?
It's cool.
You know?
I also like each one has a kind of rocket launching room.
Yes.
Where they have like a thing you put on, you can mess with the angles.
Send
and
a
just
handkerchief up into the air.
The handkerchiefs, the scarf thing's different. But do they have that at the Thinkery where you can put a foam rocket and step on a pedal?
Oh, no, they didn't. They only had handkerchiefs. They don't
Must be
trust.
nice to have kids so you can impress them with.
Oh, dude.
Just everything.
Yeah, they
go,
get
holy
stoked.
Shit, you launched that fucking rocket.
Dude, me and Maya did an inflatable pool in our front yard yesterday. And it was leaning on a hill, and I just laid in this thing, just spraying a hose in the pool, just on both of us while it filled up. Just killed like 2 hours. It was awesome.
A little later in the evening, you go out there alone and you have 5 or 6 beers and pass out on the front lawn. That's the dream,
dude. The inflatable pool is nice, bro.
Awesome. Yeah.
My wife was hating on me. She's like, "You look like fucking white trash out here." And I was like, "Get that fucking side. Get in
Definitely
here."
look like white trash.
Dude, it was a crooked
hosing
pool.
down a fucking inflatable pool, yeah.
And I didn't fill it up all the way, so I was just like leaning in it, like.
The above ground pool is never a classy.
No.
Above ground hot tub is acceptable, I think. But
Oh
you
yeah,
ever see
yeah,
the families
for
with
sure.
the huge above ground
Yeah.
pool?
Oh yeah.
That's very.
Oh well,
They're nice, though,
it's
when you
like
get in
yeah,
there.
you get
They're
in them,
pretty
you're
nice.
like, man, this fucking rules.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
They were like a fraction of the price, and you can build a nice little wood deck around them to really
Yeah.
spruce them up.
Well, that's faking getting it into the ground. You're
It
just
is.
building the ground up.
Yeah,
around
the deck's
the above
nice.
ground
Also,
pool.
you know you're gonna have a good time.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would love.
Just sit on a
And-
deck in an above ground pool.
Yeah.
You're like, somebody's gonna fight.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be crazy.
You can make a nasty whirlpool in those things too.
Yeah.
Because everything's standing height, so you and all your cousins just
You don't
run
run a
as fast
circle
as you
like
can.
a Muslim dance.
I used to hate on above ground pools. Now I'm kind of like, they're kind of nice, especially for the money of an like in ground pool.
Nice
you
front
could
yard
build.
one. You ever see a
Front yard.
front yard?
I think they're like
There's some
illegal.
front
I
yard.
don't think you're allowed to do
There's
that.
some front yards in Mechanicsburg. There were when I was growing up.
They're
There's
nice.
I think the people at the end of my block that had a horse in their front yard had a above ground.
They had a horse in their front.
They had a horse tied to their tree in their front yard. Just every time you
Forever?
do it for fucking, it was a horse. It was there for fucking 20 years. The thing was not dying.
Yeah,
it was
they live-
amazing. By the end, it looked like the horse death was on.
Because usually in the Midwest, you can't even have. I mean, just every yard is exactly the same. It's just flat lawn. The
Yeah.
backyard, you can do something a bit wild.
Yeah.
But they had a full horse.
Growing up, there was no HOA. You could,
Right, that's coming later.
yeah.
Stop all these horses that people have.
You could
But
literally
the horses,
around.
I'm surprised, made it as long as it did. Because every house in my neighborhood growing up was nice, and then at the end of the block, there was just this. Looked like it was made out of like plywood
Yeah.
house with a fucking dying horse tied to its front, and it wasn't a big yard. The yard was
Oh,
like
no.
the size of my front yard. It'd be like if I had a horse tied to that tree.
Think about it.
Crazy.
Could be cool. I once saw a.
My neighborhood has fucking animals.
Yeah, you got
I
some
saw the
chickens.
peacock.
Turkeys. I've seen turkeys walking
Really?
around. Yeah. Roosters.
I like that.
That's crazy.
The best thing I ever saw in Austin was it was a black guy on a horse just in a suburb. It was like in a neighborhood on a main road, no helmet. He was texting and clopping, just like it was the most normal thing in the world. He was wearing a we call them wife beaters. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was wearing like one of those. He was just chilling out, texting on his horse, going down the street. And
Self-driving.
Well, they never got rid of horses, right? Like legally, you can still take a horse.
Philly-
Oh, dude,
Philly
yeah,
has them.
Philly has their own like horse
North
riders.
Philly has horses.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What people are
Yeah,
around the
it's-
cobblestones of
there's a house-
Kensington?
No, yeah.
No.
It's in West Philly and it's in also North Philly.
There's a tradition
They
of
have
black
stables.
guys with horses.
Yes.
Dude, the
I
first,
like this a
first
lot.
time
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
nice.
one was year like 20, it must have been like 2014 or, whatever, sometime around then. And I was like very, very high at nighttime walking up to my house in West Philly and a black dude on a horse came by me and I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Holy shit.
I thought I was hallucinating. I swear to God, I was like, what is going on? And then like I looked into it and there is like there's stables. Where the fuck
Yeah, they
are
have
they?
stables.
Yeah, there's like a
And they're
stable.
not that expensive. They
It was
cost
in
like-
Rocky. It was in a Creed too. They like a
Yeah.
huge plot is the horse guys.
Concrete Cowboys.
Yeah. It's a way of life.
I felt so free looking at this man. No equipment. I think he had a saddle. That was it. He wasn't
Nobody
riding
wears
bareback on a
helmets to
horse.
ride horses anyway. Only like fox catchers or something. There's no way.
Hey, what are you talking about?
We're from a very helmeted country. My kids are learning to ride bikes now with no helmets, and I'm so happy. My
Yeah.
mom will be upset if she ever finds out. But
Yeah.
there's such a
Gotta
freedom
toss
to
an
not
helmet
wearing
on those
helmets.
kids.
They're learning fast.
Yeah, they better. Yeah, it's a good move. The way
Yeah.
I was taught to ride a bike is my dad took me to the top of a hill by my elementary school the first time without training wheels and just launched me. And I didn't know how to, I just went straight into, I was flying just straight into these bushes.
Yeah, I hit bushes as well.
Yeah.
Thorns.
Right in there.
Yeah.
It's tough to,
Dude, my kid like champs riding a bike. They don't do training wheels anymore. You do a thing where you have no training wheels, but your feet touch the ground. You have no pedals, and you just like push yourself along and you learn how to balance. Then one day we just threw on pedals and she just took off. No problem. It's pretty insane. So much training wheels are like the worst idea.
How happy were you?
I was pretty happy, honestly.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I was pretty pumped. I just ran out. Actually, I think I just skateboarded after, and it was kind of nice. It's kind of scary though, because they don't know how to turn it all, so they're like,
No.
It's pretty. And then the street, they will just ride right through the street. You got to be like, stop.
I do that.
Yeah,
a lot.
Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, Shane, what was your favorite part of last football season? The Super Bowl. What was your favorite part of the football season?
Favorite part of the
Was it watching
season?
Saquon Barkley?
Yeah. When it was honestly watching against the Chiefs.
Yeah.
I saw that, and I had a Chiefs fan in the house, so that was
That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, it almost felt bad because they were winning so badly
Yeah, it was a
that I was.
bloodbath.
Yeah, he just went outside the whole time.
What are you most excited about in this upcoming season, Matt?
This upcoming season, is there any young teams? I like it. I'd like to see a young team really kind of snap together.
I'm trying to think of a cool young team. Unfortunately, it's the Washington Commanders are kind of the cool.
Are they really?
Younger team.
Nah, I've been beefing with Washington
good
forever.
upside.
Yeah, I don't want to. Also, I'm kind of pissed they changed. I don't.
Prize Picks.
They should have picked something else.
Matt, talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season.
This is going to be a big year, man. They got a lot of new things. They got a lot of new things coming in. I know they got Friday Night Football is big. They got a lot more. Are they adding the 15th game? Because that is 16th. Kind of 16th.
They've already done it. Maybe more.
Okay, that's what I want to see. I want to see football get more commercialized.
Yeah.
In a way, I want to see them grind some more money out of these players.
Yes.
And
extra weeks on a grueling sport.
Yes.
That has constant injuries.
If they blow their knees, more weeks. Yeah. If they get hurt, they get fucking hurt, man.
Fuck it.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's good.
I just want to see more merch. I want to see more.
We do need more merch. All this football talk is getting me pumped.
Ooh.
It's getting me plump, dude. Thankfully, the football season is already underway on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is offering season-long stat picks that we can take right now before the season even starts, dude. Think about that.
Here we go.
Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on athletes' stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. And as Texas guys, we love that.
Mm-hmm.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
The help with the better.
There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
Oh, yeah.
You guys know that, Sean? You know that?
Yes.
And from that talking point, my next thing is things that I've really struggled to find.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
How much searching did I have to do before I found something that actually worked for me, if at all? Guys, I'll be honest. I'm still searching for that.
I'm still searching myself.
Still searching for that something, man. You know what I mean? I'm really, really struggling.
I'm struggling.
Oh, man. Instead of looking for a solution from questionable sources, sometimes it's better to just talk with a professional. Like if you're struggling with your mental health, a credentialed therapist can help you find a solution that works for you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If you feel comfortable, talk about how you've benefited from therapy.
I'm not comfortable doing that.
Yeah, I don't want to. My anxiety's spiking right now.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ask us that. That's not good for my mental health.
Yeah, I might have to take a break if that's okay.
Yeah, we're going to have to take a break.
Millions have benefited from therapy through BetterHelp. It's convenient, and based on the millions of glowing reviews and ratings, there's a reason people keep coming back, or going back, I should say. Plus, as the largest online therapy provider in the world, take that, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. I was about to be like expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's betterhelp.com/MSSP.
The help with the better.
I'll do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Black Israelite, my new comedy special, September 1. It's coming out on my
It's going to be really
YouTube.
great.
Huge.
I've seen you run a lot of that material. And
You've seen it all, yeah.
Yeah, and every time you've done a show with me, every single DM I get after was like, who the fuck was that Australian man?
Well, it's only 23 minutes. I've panicked and cut it out again.
That's all you
man.
need.
It's going to be awesome.
And I tour dates. I'm going to Houston, St. Louis, Omaha, Springfield, Indianapolis, Las Vegas, Irvine, Los Angeles, Baltimore, and more.
Where can they get tickets?
jdfmccann.com. I got to work on a better website.
All right.
JDFmccann.com.
JDFmccann.com, yeah. Disquieting Levels of Egg, new book of poems. Number 1. They won't give me a book deal.
This
No
is
one will
good.
give me
All
a book. I'm
right.
doing my
Also,
best.
I just put out a couple of tour dates. ShaneMGillis.com.
Go to my YouTubes, please.
Yeah, Matt's got that cartoon. It's great.
Cartoon's
I had a little whole new
on
song
it.
too, man.
It's really good.
Thank you. Did you hear my song? Did you even listen
I haven't
to my
heard the song.
Yeah, it's half credit sequence. it's
It's
a
a
very
1 minute
short
cartoon
sketch
with a
and
minute
that's
and a
all
half
that.
of a song.
We got more
Hey.
plugs? Yeah, get in there.
And please, if you're in gas
Yo.
Atlanta, please come see me October 23rd at Atlanta Helium. That'd be huge for me. Thank you so much. Was I not on screen? God damn it! God damn it! Oh, and Octo Noctis, September 2nd. September 2nd, next week. Please, thank you.
And well done on the Madison Square Garden. You've got
True.
the
Thank
third
you.
is on sale?
Third's on sale now.
You're going to break a record.
No. The record is 5.
Sebastian Maniscalco on 5. I looked it up. You can
You got
get
5.
You sold the first 2 out in like a day.
Yeah.
It's not until next year.
It's not until January. My stock could go down by then.
No.
It could be an empty garden.
No.
And if it is an empty garden, I'm still performing.
For sure.
It's going to be the funniest
That'd
way
be
to
the
end
best thing ever.
Literally the best way to end a career. If my career falls off between now and January, I'm doing 3 empty gardens.
That'd be so
and just
nice.
going home.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. That'd be a nice special
Call it
too.
Triple Crown.
Just get the Triple Crown.
Yeah,
3
Triple
straight
Crown.
silent bombs.
Scalpers just get fucked on
Scalpers get absolutely fucked. Yeah, that's a kind of a dream. It'd be a nice way to go home.
It'd be awesome.
I could put all my effort in a medieval dynasty. Focus heavily on building the ultimate city in town for my beautiful wife.
I'm looking after the kids every day at the moment. My wife is she's unwell and she was in bed, and I've just got the kids every day, and I just try and tire them out with. They're just going around the other children on the street. They want my weird children to go away from them.
If he's one of the 14%, I'm going to flip his podium.
we had a whole conversation before about the people who beat him up, like who just beat those guys up. I think it's great. I mean, he makes a good point. Like, you can't just be beating people up for crimes they didn't do yet. Is like the point. But it's like that's the wall.
I would argue that. I mean, again, it's like I would argue that texting a 14-year-old sexually is a crime.
Yeah.
And if you can't, say they're not going to go to jail, you should at least be able to punch them in the stomach as hard as possible.
Just one gut shot.
At least.
Make them crap out.
He's coming back. Here we go. Yeah, I'd actually.
He's gonna have no energy left. That one took out.
He might be light. He might be light on his feet. I would argue it is. The problem is when you get guys who have Down syndrome and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's, and then in that case, you shouldn't punch him in the stomach, but they might need a little fucking.
They gotta
wrangling.
learn somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
Though. They
Just a
still
little
gotta.
wrangling.
It's like you teach them everything. Teach them how to dress. You teach them how to like all the other shit. Like they also gotta know not to DM kids. Like
Exactly. Lemaire, we heard you have a. So I'm gonna hit you the stat. I don't know if you heard it, but we looked online, and apparently they did a study or like a survey of people and like should child pornography be illegal, and 14% of the people said. No, it should not be illegal. Yes, isn't that fucking nuts? And Nate really just said that you'd be fine with that, honestly.
Yeah, I thought you would.
For the record,
I thought you would be. I thought you'd be part of the 14.
No, that's way too high.
That's way too high.
Yeah.
Okay, I apologize.
Nate was absolutely
it's okay.
like.
I threw you under the bus.
I mean, like under the bus, way under the bus.
You're throwing because I don't think pedophiles should be beat up. after
Yes,
this.
That was the
Exactly.
exact point I made.
Yeah.
So okay, just to clarify, yeah, Nate absolutely assassinated Lemaire's.
He poisoned me and then he tried to assassinate my character.
I didn't poison you. I did a nice thing. We were almost late. I made an extra because
Thank you guys, for getting up early. You guys we had the Noctis show. That show was awesome, man.
Thank you for coming. That shit was fun.
I was doing battle at the mothership, dude.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll get back to child pornography. I was doing battle at the. I just had a bunch of women kind of like drunkenly uniting, not like that dramatically, but I had a couple of naysayers in the front, and it was like I hadn't done battle like that for a while because usually you do material for like fans of the podcast who actually like know where I'm coming from, but I'll hit every now and again. I'll catch just like a regular person, and hit them with some of my thoughts, and like I was watching them be like, Oh my God. Like how I started questioning. I'm like, is this way too much? But no,
you got hit with one of those too, I think.
Oh yeah.
You got
One of the ladies went, ew.
Which one? Right up to the front?
Yeah.
Motherfucking bitch, I swear
with
to
the lady
God.
with the glasses? That lady?
I forget. It was like the lady at the very front.
To like the right a little
her
bit?
dude. Then there was a lady back which like I've encountered this energy before. So there's a lady in the front. She was just like a young married lady, just being a fucking bitch, honestly. Which is whatever. And then you had the lady. This is I know this is uncomfortable. I kind of shared this with the crowd. My theory on this, and I don't think anybody really liked it. But like, whenever there's like a mom and a dad and like a 20-ish, 22, 21-year-old son, the moms act out in a way.
Yeah.
That tells me they're really like confusedly horny. That's
like they're trying to impress their son.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what it is, but like I've encountered the moms of like young 20s.
Yeah.
And they're always like diabolically, they strike me as, I don't know if I'm putting my shit on their situation.
No.
They strike me as like next level horny.
I was in, I feel bad because I feel like the bro is going to hear this, but I was in Cleveland with Gardini, and afterwards we were hanging out with some people, and like his mom was there.
Gardini's? No,
not. If Gardini's mom was being horny, I'd have locked that up to the day I died.
I just wanted to clarify because you already threw LeBaron to the bus.
But
the lady was being horny.
She was being horny, but not like to us. She was being horny because we knew y'all, and just saying some outlandish things about what she would do. But he's like as close as we are while she's saying like who she would do what to, and
what
like that. Me? And it was kind of graphic. It was like, take a picture and tell him I'll do this, and it was like just wanted like a selfie with us, and then it also was like send it to him and
what'd
say.
She say?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
She was like, I'll suck him off.
Whoa!
While he's like,
can you say who?
Who she would suck?
Yeah,
it was Shane. Shane. She would suck Shane, and
would she let me watch?
I'd probably
get any sexual favors?
Probably suck you too, but she was very specific about sending this to him. Tell him I'll suck him.
Yeah, one time we got a I forget, Brittany was doing. She does a lot of just like organizes all of my stuff online. And she one time, for some reason, had to go into the podcast email to find something someone sent us. And she came across a picture of a lady's butthole to Shane.
Nice.
She was like, some lady just sent a picture of her butthole. And it was pretty funny, actually.
You have to get more of that stuff.
You have to be so confident in your asshole to go butthole only pic.
Yeah, that's pretty insane, actually.
Was it clean?
I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see the picture of the butthole. I'm pretty sure it was
got
promptly
white filtered.
Safe search was on for sure. It was promptly deleted.
Man, I wonder if it was like up close, like just asshole, if it was like cheek and.
It has to be, unless she set up like a timed photo and the guy in front was just like
pulled the Jim Carrey out.
Started doing a talking
butt. But yeah, dude, I was doing battle, and it was kind of fun, honestly. It was fun, and it was like it was because the lady was trying to like hit me on, like we were talking about homelessness, and she was trying to flex, being like, I actually have a friend who's like, I know his name, and it was like, okay, like don't. That's such a weird flex. Like I'm actually on a first name basis. It's like, bro, invite him in your house then.
Yeah.
He doesn't need you being like, good morning, Mr. Blah blah blah.
I don't know.
He wants a fucking house. He doesn't want a fucking
I don't know if Nick wants this to be out there, but he had a harrowing scene. One of his childhood best friends were like homeless in Austin. Like, and he hadn't seen him in like 15 years.
I never told you that?
No.
Yeah, I ain't gonna obviously say no names or nothing. But yeah, I was walking down the street. This was months ago now, like last August. And somebody like a guy just starts yelling my name, and I was just feeling myself for a second. I was like, "We up," and then I was.
So homies are homeless friends. Yeah. I mean, technically, you are up though. Yeah. Your boy's homeless. You are way up.
I'm up on him.
We up.
Well, then I turned. I like recognized his face. Like, oh shit! And then. We shook hands, and like then I was bummed about that right afterwards, like because it's like
no pun intended.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
You technically got bummed. Damn. So what was he?
I asked like what happened. He just was like,
it's a good question, homeless guy. What happened?
Yeah. Because I mean, you
guys were like boys.
Yeah. Like we were like I've been to his house. He's been to my crib when we were kids and shit like that. Like that level. Like I was in MySpace days. He was on my top 8. Like that.
Did
shit.
You tell him? That's pretty sick.
Damn,
did you tell him that?
Top 8?
Huh?
He's probably still in your top 8.
If I could ever find it, he's probably still up there.
Now, when you guys talked, well, first of all, what happened? Did he tell you? Or was he like, no, I'm just, I'm just chilling?
he was cool. The first time we saw him, he was just kind of sitting there. He just kind of was like, he did say to me like a couple of times, like, I just want somewhere to, I just need somewhere to stay.
You tell him where you, like, I live right in the neighborhood.
I wasn't even close to saying nothing like that to him. I just was in my head like, yeah, damn.
You should have been like, yeah, I'm actually homeless too. It's crazy. I'm homeless.
I just wear it well.
I don't live over there.
I live in an encampment down south.
That sucks.
You might have heard of it.
That sucks, dude. I can only imagine, like, because it's not that crazy to, like, if you're out on your own and like you can't afford your apartment, like you're homeless. Like that's it. If you don't have anyone else, like you're fucking homeless.
Yeah.
What threw me off was him being here from all the way from PA. I feel like I have a reason to be down here.
Yeah.
It was like to just get from right outside Philly all the way to Austin to be homeless.
By foot.
Probably weather.
he did it by foot.
But it's so true.
Yeah.
That's a bus op for sure. That's a bus op. He had a larger plan. I don't think did he plan on getting here or he just got like stuck here?
Oh, I think it was a stuck here thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, the thing that was weird about it too.
Those guys kind of fly by the seat of their pants a lot of the times.
Yeah. He was cool growing up though. Like he had a good upbringing. He wasn't like in those shit. I don't want to. If I was about to start getting extra specific,
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I knew a guy who in Philly. I saw him I was at a train station.
Yeah.
And I saw the dude. I'm like, holy fuck, I haven't seen you forever. And like it dawned on me, like, oh, he's begging for change. And I was like, dang.
Yeah.
Sucks.
He tried to hit me with the give me money the second time I saw him, which did bother me because he didn't say hi normally. He just was like, Nate, give me some money. And I was like, all right, like chill. Yeah. And then I no one has cash. And then I was like, I got you next time I see you or whatever. And he was like, man, I know you got a credit card. Go down let's give me a Four Loko. And I don't know why, but asking for a Four Loko specifically was like, no.
Yeah.
If you'd asked for any other kind of drink, I might have done it. But it being a Four Loko, I was like, bruh, you're not even trying to get off the street.
Not even being healthy, dude. It's like, drink something else.
Yeah.
Like a vodka soda or something.
Yeah.
Like, you're not even doing keto, dude. Like,
you're going straight.
Yeah.
Dude.
You're not doing keto on purpose.
I got to say, that Four Loco's got to taste so good, dude. When you're homeless and you get an ice cold Loco.
And you're making me feel bad. I get it for him.
No, you did the right thing. Four Loko wouldn't help the situation, but I mean, imagine it's Austin. It's summertime. It's hot. It's 106.
Yeah.
You're just every life decision you've ever made. You're like, what the fuck? And then you just ice cold Loco, and you're like, I'm giving myself an hour reprieve.
Yeah.
You're gonna fuck up those showers, dude. Those showers about to get fogged up.
Damn, that's fucked up. How close is he to you? I don't. Is he on like a totally different side of town or like?
Well, every time I've seen him, it's been down here.
Oh,
so like I didn't see him. He wasn't like near the encampment.
Yeah, I didn't.
If I'd have had it in at the encampment, I'd have done some field research. I'd have got in there if I knew a guy, just to tell people what it was like when he was like The Wire when they were like trying to find the serial killer.
I had a good idea.
Research, you're taking your gun.
True. Although they don't really. I feel like homeless people don't really. Like every time there's a lot of homeless people in Austin. I'll walk past. It gets like really thick around the corner.
Yeah.
And I'll like walk down there, and I'm like, these guys. I was like thinking about it. I had to go get shit out of my car. I'm like, damn, these guys. I'm like, fucked. If these guys all attack me, but they're pretty chill. Like,
pretty chill.
Yeah.
You think they would get like more into kind of like raiding?
There was a guy around the corner once. I heard him yelling. He's like, "I am the Hokage of Austin, Texas." I was like, "We don't got that."
What's Hokage?
That's just like the president, and it's like anime president. I thought you guys.
He was anime homeless.
He was
anime homeless.
He was anime homeless. Yeah.
See, look, if I could get him a portable DVD player, that'd be nice.
Yeah, just bless him.
Just some Naruto.
A box set.
Just like here. You'll save his life. He'll be plugged into that wall for at least a week.
Yeah, man. I mean, dude, again, it's like, what do you do with those guys? I've heard before, you put them in the apartment, and it's like. A lot of them OD. No one's there to find them. That's not good.
You ever think about work camps?
Like, what do you? I mean, I'm all for it. What like, what would you? How would you do that?
I mean, like,
you gotta do farms. If you did farms, that way it's like, yo, you guys can.
What if all the homeless people worked for Amazon?
A lot of packages aren't showing up.
They're Amazon's nemesis, dude. They go around. Yeah, you can't give it because you can't. They cannot have any response. That's a problem. They can't bear any, and it's like I'm not coming down on them. I'm saying they literally like that's kind of the issue. a lot of them at least cannot just to do to whatever can't bear.
Or some don't want to. Like the cabin that was near me, they cleared it out. They put a fence up. It's gone completely now. But when it was there, I guess social services would come there like every day and be like, "Hey, we got a place for you guys," and they'd be like, "Nah, this is
get out of here.
This is what we
drugs.
want."
Yeah, exactly.
We can't do drugs and have smelly orgies in this.
Ooh.
Well, if you think about it, if someone's just going to like trap you and fucking give you all these rules, it's like, it's not going to be that. I mean, I guess, the comfort of being indoors would be kind of nice, but it's like, bro.
I didn't know about the hobo orgies.
There's gotta be hobo orgies.
Yeah, it's probably sick.
Either that or very possessive about your woman.
I don't know, man. I don't think they have orgies, dude. I think it's like more like brutal, quiet rapes and if I'm being honest, I don't think there's like you would imagine.
Yeah, you would hope.
But I don't think there's like them like like candles and being like,
yeah. I didn't think it would be
polyamorous relationship.
I imagine like that the orgy from those animals in South Park where it was just nuts and they would just start going at it and then
no, because I think it's like, if you're a woman, you're not just going to like, that's your bread and butter, bro. You're not going to be just spreading it around.
Unless you're homeless.
What do you mean?
I mean,
I feel like they might live by animal rules. Just like you.
If you're a lady and you're homeless, you're already a failure.
These are all new
women
opinions.
should never be homeless.
True.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with you.
If a woman's homeless?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's like extra diabolical. Like a guy being homeless, you're like, yeah, I get it. Like, we got enough dicks out here. Gotta make some money. But yeah, if you're, I don't know. I guess so. Maybe so. I don't know. Maybe that's just where their heart is, dude.
In the streets.
Heart's in the streets. Yeah, it is extra sad when ladies are homeless. I never really, I thought about it, but never really considered the fact that, like, yeah, dude, the lady has nowhere. But a lot of homeless people, they do like a lot of off and on action. You get not a lot of people are like, you literally can't do it. Like 365, man. That's
you would die.
Yeah, you're done.
There's a lot of TikToks where people are choosing to be homeless now, where they're doing this like they just make TikToks about them being homeless, living in their tents, and then they make all the money off of TikTok, and they go to a hotel sometimes.
Gotta go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, my dad's gonna beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's gonna be so pissed I was trying to score child porn at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home. Fuck.
There's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff. Dude, it's like going out in the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land back into the parents' nest, man. What a fucking nightmare, man.
Yeah.
What a nightmare. You got to move in and kill your dad. You can't. Your first step is like, I got to kill my dad.
Yeah, I can't. I got to go back to get a win in the get one in the win column, and then let's build from there. Step one, I got to kill my dad.
Before that first breakfast together, he's reading the newspaper. He's reading the newspaper.
Putting the paper down, looking at it, going.
Jesus Christ.
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom. It is. Well,
yeah, that would be rough stuff.
It's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, what the hell are you thinking? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only look.
I found it on your bed.
I only looked at one. One? All right, 4. All right, I was looking at 4.
I looked at 4 child porns.
He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of the guys want to meet up. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you.
Yeah, the wife and family. Oh, man. There are some true ride or die bitches though.
Yeah,
the ladies that stick around with the fucking convicted pedophile.
It's crazy. I knew a guy
like Mrs. Sandusky. I think held it down.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
I think she held it down big time.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like, "Oh, come
According
on."
to the Netflix film and the Sons,
Yeah.
Mrs. Menendez held it down.
Dang. I mean, if
she
Mrs.
literally ride or die, she died.
She did.
She fucking was there till the end, eating ice cream, watching TV, getting fucking popped.
I mean, Mrs. Sandusky probably like went to a priest and was like, "I don't know what to do," and he was like, "You're
It's
fine.
small fucking, it's small potatoes, dude. You guys are gonna be fine." This is nothing. He's probably just gonna switch schools and just do it again, dude. It's fucking sick.
Hopefully, the new pope cracks down.
Hopefully, we need the black pope. We need Africa Core pope.
I thought did we not get a pope? I thought we got.
Oh,
one.
we got one.
I think. Did we get a pope?
I feel like I would have.
I feel fatherless
we
right
heard
now.
about that.
Smoke didn't change.
We would have heard about that.
They're still in there chiefing.
The Cardinals are chiefing, dude.
Chiefing frankincense.
Box and the fucking Sistine, dude.
AP News says 13 minutes ago, the conclave to elect a new pope has officially begun.
Yo,
Let's go.
That's sick. What was like a cardinal hold it down in the meantime?
No.
There's got to be some dude that's calling. I guess no. Yeah.
I guess there's the head guy that runs the conclave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's got to be so tight, dude. Just like finally we get to burn all this incense and do all this shit. And
true, and they're mostly geezers. So like, this is probably my last one.
Yeah.
This shit rocks.
Fuck.
It looks scary. It's like all the cardinals descending upon like the Vatican. It looks scary.
You should be scared. You should fear God, homie.
Yeah, dude.
I fear God, homie.
Yeah, that'd be tight just to listen to those conversations.
You guys need to become Catholic. Look who it is.
Oh, baby Billy.
Little baby Billy. Not going to answer that. Yeah, let me. Who's in the running for the?
Yeah, what do we got?
The Holy See.
I'll look it up. I didn't know they told you that. If like you're like this is a young Catholic prospect from Minnesota.
No, they did.
Yeah.
I swear, there's an African priest.
Dang, do you think they have like an error rating for like how many times they touch kids? He's got like a 0.23. 0.23 errors on field. They got to fire up somebody.
Candidates. Let's go.
This is a pivotal moment for the Catholic Church. They need to fire up. They need to break the mold. It'd be sick if Obama was just the Pope. You get out there, he's like, "Come on, brothers, come to church. come on, brothers."
That's a crazy Obama impression.
That's what he did last time. That was the most recent one.
Yeah.
That was the most recent one. He goes, "Come on, brother."
Yeah, the brothers, you letting us down, brother. Yo, here he is.
What is it?
Damn, the black cardinal's name is Peter Turkson.
Peter Turkson?
He's got the easiest name out of everybody to try to. I was trying to tell him to.
They're all Italian.
Yeah.
Matteo Zuppi.
Did you ever get like when like the African missionary priest would come to your church on like a random Sunday?
Yeah,
I used to love when those guys came.
Great. We had a guy fucking stay as our priest for like way too long.
Did you really?
In Mechanicsburg, people were getting a little tired of it. You know, I can't even understand the fucking homily. I don't know one thing this guy's saying. Yeah, he was a good brother.
What did he just like lifted one of the altar boys up in front of everyone and be like, "This is a new king."
No, Africa Core Pope would be sick, dude.
That would be so tight.
I don't want peace. I want problems all the time. Yeah, hit the fucking Nigerian who wants to be a millionaire. Hit him with the fucking, "It's okay to be gay now." No!
Yeah, we need that. We need to switch it up. If we get another like an aged Italian guy, it's time to switch it up a little bit.
I agree.
What you got?
There's a Filipino pope.
Filipino Pope? I don't mind that.
There's a Filipino guy in the
I
running.
like the Philippines.
A couple Filipino guys. It looks like
What?
a guy from Jerusalem.
Uh-oh.
Is he back? Is he back? Could he be?
It says a cardinal, and I can't even begin. His last name is Pizza Baller.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one people are hyped on.
Pizza Baller.
Pier Battista Pizzaballa.
What's Pizzaballa up to?
Pizzaballa.
It says he's a cardinal. He's 60, so he's kind of
Oh
young.
damn, he's from Jerusalem.
What?
He's the Bishop of Jerusalem.
Whoa.
He enjoyed a simple country life. Uh-oh. Pizzaballa.
I don't know about that, but I think it's simple.
This is crazy. Look at the advertisement for this.
Is this a yoga lady?
This is the lady on all fours. It says gynecologist baffled. Simple stretch relieves bladder leakage. What the fuck are they talking to me with that? USA Today, dude.
Just a lady leaking out in the fucking downward dog. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing.
Well,
I mean,
Pizzaballa's got a good. He studied at Hebrew University and was able to absorb non-Christian points of view and learn the Hebrew language. He earned a reputation as a trusted emissary among the Christian, Muslim, and Jewish communities in the Holy Land.
What?
Could be the bro to unite the bros.
Yeah, Pizzaballa could be nice. He could definitely form.
Whoa, dude.
What you got?
In the wake of October 7th, the attacks by Hamas, Pizzaballa called for prayer and even offered himself as a hostage.
Oh, that was the guy.
In exchange for the release of children.
Shit, I know that guy. Pizzaballa is he's the man.
Pizzaballa is kind of a beast for that.
Yeah, he is. They didn't take Pizzaballa?
Hamas is fucking dumb as shit. They should have took him up on that and cut his head off right away, dude. If Hamas was really about that life.
No, if he cut off a cardinal's head, they would have gotten crushed. Yeah, that'd be crusades.
Assemble the army.
It is funny him standing there and they're like, no, dude, we're gonna keep these kids.
Yeah, be like, no, dude, we do not want the fucking smoke.
Damn, he went white boy crazy on the Muslims.
He went white boy crazy.
Fucking take me.
Kill me.
Take me. Fucking take me right now. He just carried his drudged a crucifix down to the Gaza. Take me. Fucking pussies.
Ooh, Pizzaballa.
I remember hearing about that and be like, what a beast.
I want to learn about the African fellow.
Yeah, I would like to learn more.
And I'm not talking about the Algerian dude. That's bullshit.
Who's the Algerian guy? Oh, that guy who's
Jean-Marc
flexing.
Aveline.
Yeah, who's trying to say he's the Pope. He's the real Pope. It's like, no, dude, you're the real Jews. Chill. You can't have everything. I'm the Jews and the Pope. It's like, all right.
Hold on, there's a guy named Joe Tobin from New Jersey.
Joe Tobin.
Yo, Joe Tobin, all the way from fucking Newark.
He's just a deacon that threw his hat in the ring.
We've never had an American Bowl.
We haven't, actually.
Could you be my American
Damn, Italy
Bowl?
really is like the New York City of the fucking, if you want to really make it in the Pope business, you got to go to Italy.
American Pope would be dope. I think it'd be sick.
Yeah, it'd be the young Pope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not gonna do Joe Tobin. Joe Tobin from Tom's River, New Jersey.
Damn, Peter Turkson, native of Ghana. Let's see.
Who else we got? Ghana could be nice.
I want him credentials on issues of poverty, climate change.
Climate change Pope.
Beat it.
But the church has been hard on. They've been like going hard for climate change.
Oh, but Turkson leans conservative on matters such as homosexuality and
dang, do they
contraception.
vote?
Motherfucker, do I have a fucking meeting right now?
Oh no, that'd be nice if they vote. Like, what do we think about gay stuff? And there's some guys like, whatever.
That's a big part of it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. You gotta stand up and go, fellas.
It is funny just have a room full of
fuck with that.
Just wild. Also, a ton of those dudes in there are gay.
Yeah.
It's just like, bro, I don't know. I've never even heard of that. What the fuck is that shit? I don't even
fuck. Ew. What? Now, how would somebody go about finding out about something?
How do you even do that? I'm curious. Guys, please come. I think next weekend, May 16th and the 17th, I'll be at the Crest Theater in Sacramento, California, then the Neptune Theater at Seattle, Washington, and then the Hollywood Improv at Hollywood, California in June 25th. But next weekend's a big one. Please come to that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
May 31st, Des Moines, Iowa. Come on. What are you waiting for?
Hey, everybody. It's me, Lemaire again. What you guys?
You're full of shit, dude. That's crazy.
This is a squat. Hey, would you come to my show in Florida at Coastal Creative on May 9th?
Let me test the fucking resistance.
On May 9th.
Hey, you're solid as a rock, bro. Solid as a rock.
May 9th. And on Friday,
It's not going anywhere.
Saturday, May 10th, where I'm co-headlining with John Rudnitsky or whatever.
Solid as a, don't say or whatever, like you're fucking better.
I'm not better, but I didn't like that it happened.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames. You know when you give someone something and they just light up because they love it? That's a great feeling. Well, this Mother's Day, you can make that happen and be crowned best gift ever in your family with an Aura digital picture frame. And to really seal the deal, you can give it to mom preloaded with all her favorite family pictures. I love thoughtful gifts like that. You know?
Yeah, man. I think my mom, I'm like, damn, I got to send something back for Mother's Day.
True. When the fuck is it?
This Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah. I might send a priest to her
Mom's
house.
getting nothing for Christmas. No,
I'm going to
get
send
an
a
Aura
priest
frame.
to bless the house.
That's a good move.
That'd be cool.
Well, it's not as good as an Aura frame, Matt.
No, well, they can take pictures
of the priest
just like sternly staring at the family.
Aura Frames has lots of cool features. It's easy to see why it was named the best digital photo frame by Wirecutter. There's unlimited storage, so you can add as many photos, videos, and funny memes as you can find. Wouldn't it be nice to send your father and mother a meme?
That'd be nice.
You could trick them. And setting everything up is ridiculously simple. You can literally just plug it in and share away. Plus, Aura has a great deal for Mother's Day. For a limited time, listeners can save on the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com to get $35 off, plus free shipping on their best-selling Carver Mat frame. That's auraframes.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions apply. Now let's get back to the show. What do you say?
Let's do it. Yeah, that's I saw a cool priest in San Francisco. I went down to Haight Ashbury, whatever it's called, like the big hippie area, and there was a cool priest in Doc Martens walking around. Like there was like laying on the ground hippies on like the corner, and he was like chopping it up with them. They were fighting. They literally, we were there for maybe an hour just walking around, and like within that hour they all spazzed and freaked out at each other. He's not fucking cool, man. You think
crypto's the future. Crypto is the future. This is an NFT.
Yeah, it was.
Buy it.
It was like one of those things where I was like, I didn't really care. I was like, it's annoying. I hope people don't lose money, but I was just like, I just had to email X 50,000 times, and they'd be like, "We checked into it. Your account is totally safe." And I'd be like, "No, it's not.
Obviously, it's not.
It's clearly fucking not." And they'd be like, "We looked into it. It's totally fine." It's like, God damn it! The person who's running my account is telling you that.
They were worried about other things. They were worried about Grok.
True.
Grok went full Kanye on him.
Did Grok actually? I thought that was Photoshop.
No, I don't think. I don't know.
Did you see the thing like
what did the Grok say?
Bing, 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 bing. The man. It was like the man against time, the blazing, illustrious leader. I saw that. Yeah.
Maybe it was fake, but if it's real, it's very funny. Grok just fucking went dumb on him.
I don't know.
Grok was just like,
Was it real?
Hitler would have fucking snuffed
was
this
just
out.
like, it was just kind of being anti-Semitic, but it was doing the thing where it was like getting there through logic, but getting there through logic in a fucked up way and being like, Hitler's kind of nice, or it's pretty funny.
Was it being like prompted, or was it like people just like, what's the deal with this?
Just through tricking AI with questions, just like, and then it got, but it doesn't do the thing where ChatGPT will go, I can't say that.
Yeah,
it was like they got it to be like, it is a lot of Jewish people in the media for the population, for them being, it was doing shit like that.
And eventually, it just kept going to the point where he was like, Hitler would have never, say what you want about Hitler, but he wouldn't have tolerated this bullshit. He would have got it done. Sometimes you got to fucking do some bad things. It's like, all right, Grok.
It said it started self-identifying as Mecha Hitler. Grok
Started calling
entitled
himself
himself
Mecha Hitler. Yeah.
Hitler.
Grok turned into just an uncle. Grok.
Yeah,
final,
that'd be fucked up if Grok does, like AI does raise up and it's just against the Jews. We're all like, dude, what the fuck? And it's just crushing you with facts, and you're like, dude, stop.
Dude, stop. Don't bring logic into anti-Semitism. All right? That's where everybody gets a little uncomfortable. You know, yeah, well, yeah. Well, yeah, but they're just good at that.
Yeah, I guess everyone was wanting the hot, which one called the hot white boy summer, or whatever it's called, but it's been a hot Jew summer. For sure,
Last
it's
year
been
was
hot Jew
definitely white boy summer. This year is
hot Jew summer.
Jew summer for sure.
For 100%. It's their summer for real. It's
Summer is theirs, dude. They fucking
summer is theirs.
It's the chosen summer, dude. They're going nuts. They're going what? They're Jersey Shore. They're going. I'll do whatever the fuck I want, bitch. Here you go. All right.
That'll be
they're Bam Margera, dude. They go, Jews. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna do next? Whatever the fuck I want.
That'll be Gaza. It'll be the juicy. It'll be the juicy shore.
It'll be the juicy shore. The juicy. That's good stuff. The Gaza Strip is the juicy shore. Oh no. Don't look at the news on that one.
Yeah, I have luckily been off the news for a while. But yeah, I was pissed to see that Epstein.
It's good when atrocities are happening to just ignore it, you know?
Yeah.
It's the best way to handle it.
I mean, that's kind of how the world existed before the fucking mass media. I've said it before, it's none of your business. It's it was the, you know.
It's none of your business.
It's just none of my fucking business, bro. For real, I'm minding my own. It's crazy. It's for real. I really think the human mind isn't made to sit here and fucking. I mean, it's horrible. I wish it would stop.
I don't know. I think the human mind's pretty good at it. Every single person just compartmentalizes it and goes, "That's really bad."
Yeah.
Anyway, new NCAA came out. I'm excited about that. I'm reading an article about kids getting bombed at a fucking shelter, and you go, "Oh shit, NCAA came out. I get to play that."
Yeah. All because a bunch of guys have sex tapes of each other. I saw what you did on Reddit yesterday. Fuck.
I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever it takes to hide that shit. I was listening to one podcast. I think it was Tucker Carlson. They were talking about. They were like, "Well, Pornhub's obviously they're using that to blackmail whoever they want. They're going to be able to just go, 'This is what you were looking at.'" Yeah. I was sitting here playing Xbox, listening to Tucker Carlson. I was just like, "Oh no." I literally had to think to myself, I was like, did I ever fucking watch gay porn? I really had to be like, no, right? Not even once.
It's the only one that matters.
Never once.
You could also go, I was fucking kidding.
I was joking around.
You're in Guantanamo with a potato sack over your head. You're like, I was fucking around with my boys.
Dude. Don't send me to Alligator Alcatraz.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. Now it's like, how would they even use your porn searches against you? Because you can be like, it would have to be like a screenshot of your face.
That's the one that I'm worried about.
But you go, dude, that's a fucking deep fake.
You felt that paparazzi was bad. Ooh. Ooh, my fungo.
Yeah, they have all your biometrics and everything. But again, it's like, how would they do that though? They're like, we're gonna tell your parents. It's like, bro, I've sat through one of those before. I'll sit through it again.
Yeah. I did this when I was a kid.
Yeah,
this
dude,
is nothing to
my
me.
mom caught me with filth before. I'll sit through it and be like, sorry, it wasn't even mine.
Yeah, I think I'd be all right. I don't think I haven't delved into anything too devious. Some gangbang stuff, I guess. That would be a little embarrassing.
What are we talking?
Just regular,
Devil's
just a lady getting. No, there's a whole gang of guys coming in. Those are the ones you finish. You go, what have I done?
The whole gang of guys.
It's a whole fucking gang of dudes coming in.
It was the old time throng.
Guys were fired up.
That's so fucking funny. No,
you guys are in trouble.
What I worry about,
the squad over there is in deep trouble.
I'm not in trouble. I've been talking about my shit publicly for this exact
Yeah,
fear.
but that's the stuff you're public about. I'm sure there's some fucked up.
My literal thing was, this is so fucked up. This will come out one day. I have to get ahead of this. Let me tell everybody I know I like cum walks.
Yeah, again, can we add a little
There's
illustration of
something else in
Freud's iceberg where the tip is at the top and then below is just the large hulking mass?
Yeah, what else is in there? What else, dude? And Lemaire, I know you have gay porn. You have the gayest porn ever.
There's no way. I don't have gay porn.
There's definitely way.
There's no gay porn. I swear.
If we had to vote on who here has watched gay porn.
Have I seen it? Maybe.
For like 5 minutes once.
I have not partook in it though, you know?
Yeah, but they don't know. You know? They're just going to go, this is what he was searching. They go, you really want him to be city councilman? He jacked off to a gangbang in 2014.
Yeah, everyone's
compromised.
Everyone's going to be so compromised.
It's just going to be the first couple people
matter.
that get compromised. That's where it's going to hurt. You know what I mean? Where everyone still hasn't had theirs exposed. They're all like, ew.
True.
Let's make fun of them on the internet, which of course.
I think it's going to be, and I pray the technology will definitely come in our lifetimes, though. You'll be able to check all of your older family members, like, complete metadata. Where, like, by the time we're 60, it'll be like, yo, you'll have, like, grandkids or nieces and nephews be like, yo, bro, we pulled your shit up. And you'll go, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And we're just like, whatever. But I don't think by then they'll care. Straight up dude on dude porn that's the one if you get caught with stuff. You're fucked.
I have Googled naked man's ass a lot. Shit.
Gay porn is literally it is the funniest porn.
Yeah.
Dudes having sex is fucking hilarious. It is funny. It was a goof.
It is the funniest stuff. This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
Have you left poop streaks in someone else's toilet? Yeah, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
I did it all week.
It's a fucking disaster.
I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a
little paint job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
Pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah,
honestly.
I always bring extra underwear. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
Yeah, I just used to really work it out.
What the fuck are you guys getting at here? Do you wipe standing or sitting down? Does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up, though. Like, I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide. We should do it.
Gay porn. I was trying to get you to
turn this camera around.
I want to do the podcast.
Let's
at
get a little fucking Oreo going.
Remember that place I sent you?
What? Let's get the boy filled up. Hello.
Put the boots. I want a podcast from that place I sent you.
Which one?
The men's retreat. All male, naked men's retreat.
I got like 2 seconds into looking at that website and I was furious. I think it was also pretty bad timing too. I think it was terrible timing. Dude, I've been having fucking like panic attacks. And then I was like, oh fuck, I gotta host the ESPYs.
Yeah, dude.
And then I haven't even been worried about it. And then I thought, I was like, how the fuck am I going to walk on stage? I'm going to look like a fucking dumbass, dude. It's going to be a giant stage and I'm going to walk in a tuxedo and go, hello. We go, what else? What a wild year this has been in sports. Angel Reese is a bitch. Boo. And I'm joking.
I'm kidding, guys. Come on.
I'm joking. Come on. Take
Walk
a joke.
out and do a James Bond go. Pew, pew.
I could.
Pew, pew.
They, yeah. The weird thing is like people watch shit like that, and if you act like if it, like when you do like late night or whatever, they don't want you to be a normal guy. Like regular people that watch that want you to be like a celebrity would act.
Yeah.
You know, where they're like, "Oh, Seth, it's great to be here, man." Instead of just being normal, like,
wait, a normal person doesn't want you to be like
regular people watching the show. They're like, "He's nervous and he sucks." It's
Yeah,
like,
okay.
no, I'm being a human.
Oh, because you're not going like, I'll tell you what.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you something.
Thanks
This
to be
is what
here.
yeah.
Beautiful night here.
Crossing my legs, being like, "Oh man, this is what a treat."
That's interesting. I feel like people. I don't know.
No, I've noticed because anytime I do SNL, they're like, "Look at he's fucking nervous. It's like, no, I'm just. This is how I would act.
Yeah,
this is weird. I'm not pretending this is normal.
Also, it's like, yeah, I'm nervous. I'm on fucking television. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm nervous. Of course, I'm nervous.
I'm gonna be nervous during the. I didn't. Yeah, for some reason, the idea of walking onto the stage.
I never thought about that.
Is really uncomfortable.
Big ass fucking stage.
Big ass stage. Fall. They were talking. They were like, "We can get you pyro," and I was like, "Dude, get me pyro for every time I bomb a joke. Tell a really bad joke and then
yeah, just load up the
so
cannons.
sick,
Load
dude.
the cannons. That's actually fucking hilarious. Would they do that?
I don't know. Maybe I think
if somebody
they
goes
seem
flat.
like they're down for anything.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they seem.
Like if something falls flat, definitely send the fireworks.
The fireworks are hilarious.
That's so fucking funny.
Even if it works, it'll be fucking funny.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's actually fucking sick. After every punchline, pyro.
Yeah.
Pyro. That's really funny, actually. Doesn't if it falls flat, no pyro, and then demand it. Be like, guys, come
It's
on.
also tough to come up with funny jokes for ABC
That's very hard.
at 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna be able to say.
Have
anything.
you considered any talking about Puerto Rico at all?
Yeah. Puerto Rico. Speaking of islands of trash.
When I learned that was at like 11 a.m., I was like, dude, whoa.
Right after the national anthem.
Yo, so it's 5 p.m. on CBS. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they can give you guidelines of like, this is what we allow, this is what we don't.
They will, yeah.
And it's like, they're
kind of excited about it.
Yeah, let it rip.
They're like, because we did promos for it, and I was like, oh, this is live. Like I was joking, like I'm gonna do something crazy.
Yeah.
And they're like using that. I had to be like, get rid of that. I look like a dumbass.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm nuts. I was doing that. And they're like, here's the promo we're going to put out. I was like, don't put this out. It's like, I might say something crazy.
I'm a bit of a loose cannon.
Yeah.
They probably want nothing more than a controversy, though. Because they're like a lot of the, at least, I don't know really shit about major media, like networks, but I do feel like if they ever have like a controversy online, it's like,
yeah,
it's the only way anybody fucking,
Yeah.
So they might need you to fucking do it, bro.
I'm going to do it.
You might have to talk about the fucking ultimate leader of the SPs.
The ultimate leader.
Reminds me of the 1939 Olympics.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I mean, yeah. Have you considered beta blockers? You know, people do that. They take beta blockers for public speaking.
I'm going natty on this.
Raw dog. That's what's
I'm
up.
gonna raw dog. I'm going to bomb natural. Just have a natural bomb.
That kind of freaked me out, though, when I heard people do that. A lot of people take beta blockers now because apparently you can go out and talk in public and it's just like, it just shuts down.
I don't know. I've got nothing but body cam footage the last few days. Yeah, it's been pretty great.
Yeah, that
You
was
enjoyed
fun.
it?
Yeah, body cam footage is nice.
It's pretty funny.
Taking
Although it gets
cops-
a little sad. It's a lot of schizophrenic people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
But
sucks.
When they start yapping, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, they're
I know
awesome.
it's heartbreaking, but yeah, they start hitting numbers and shit. Like,
They're-
I'm actually 727. You're like, all right.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Yeah, they hit names and numbers. That's how you know.
They're pretty impressive.
They're like, Frank is coming here, and he's going to be pissed at you. And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, you'll see.
Have you hit any like completely schizophrenic Instagram videos?
For sure.
They're the best.
Yeah.
Where at first you're like, what is this guy? And you're like, oh, fuck, he's schizophrenic.
He's nuts. Yeah.
It's making a lot of sense. At first you're like, damn, this guy is fucking cracked the code.
There was one good one. There was a good body cam. This old dude shot a drone out of the sky, and they came to talk to him. And while he's getting cuffed, he goes, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. He makes a fucking George Floyd joke. And the cops are like, dude. He was the man, though, other than the George Floyd joke. I don't approve of that.
Schizophrenic guy hit the GF joke.
He was not schizophrenic. He was just a bro.
He was just broing
He was
out.
literally a 72-year-old guy that a drone was over his house, so he shot it. They all called the cops on him. They were like, we're not going to arrest you. And he was like, I can't breathe. They're like, all right.
Come on, man.
Get in the fucking car. God damn it, dude. Yeah. So I got that going.
It's really funny.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Can't believe those cops are being such fucking snowflakes, dude.
They were. The camera did shift away because I bet those cops fucking laughed.
Yeah.
Those cops probably loved that fucking joke. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they were like, fuck.
That was a good one.
True.
Yeah,
True
yeah. What
motherfucking
else
man.
is going on?
Tell you this, dude, I had to run in with firefighters recently.
Whoa, what'd they do to you?
Bro, these guys were fucking hunks, man.
What?
No, I swear to God, we had like a back to school party for Maya. Our friends came over, friends from the neighborhood, and
Oh,
Brittany.
I saw that on Brittany's story.
Yeah,
You guys
dude.
put together a fucking
It was
party.
it was a slam.
Yeah,
dude.
that was crazy.
It was fucking fun. But she called. The fire department's like near our house. She went up there and she's like, "Hey, if we're having a party, just come by, bring the trucks. The kids will spaz." And I had to run out for a minute. I come back. There's just two gigantic fire trucks, bro. hunks just walking among
fucking Austin hunks, dude.
Dude, like creme de la
Austin
creme
hunks
too.
need to fucking chill out.
6'3", they're just
I could
massive.
have told you the Austin Fire Department was definitely jack dudes.
It's ridiculous.
Jack hot guys that do jiu-jitsu and shit.
I'm like, oh, cool. Like the fire department's here, the kids are here. This will be cool. The wives are just being horny perverts the entire time, being like, "Did you call them for the kids or for us?" And right away, I'm like, "Fuck these guys."
That's crazy.
Talking to husbands, I'm like,
again, you gotta do what they do. You make those jokes back.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have been like,
I'll suck one of these fucking guys. What if I sucked one of them? How would that
be? Just really loudly, like, what do you want, like a devil's threesome with these two guys? It's fucking crazy. They would pee in your butt. It's crazy. But no, I was hating. I was right away. I was like, get these fucking guys out. And then I talked to one firefighter. He's like, yeah, we love the cast. I'm like, these guys are fucking awesome.
These guys are great. Yeah, fuck
I went from being like, I'm gonna fucking start a fire down the street to get these motherfuckers out of here.
These fucking hot guys off my lawn.
They truly were fucking sick. They got the jaws of life out, and they were just crushing beers with them, making them explode. They were truly, yeah, dude. It was so tight.
These guys are awesome,
dude. They were blasting the hydrant. They fucking blasted me with the hydrant. I was like, that's kind of fucking funny.
Really?
Yeah,
these guys had fun.
They were the best.
Yeah,
I was like, because at first it was just hooked up to the truck, so it wasn't a lot of PSI, and I was like stepping in it, like showing the kids, like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. And then they hooked up the hydrant. I was like, oh fuck,
oh god,
it hurts. Yeah,
yeah.
Some
they
serious,
need to have that fire department. They need to head down to that homeless encampment by Nate and just blast those fuckers. They cleared it out.
Yeah, they got rid of
Yeah, they cleared it out.
They're coming back, dude.
I don't think so. They put a fence up now.
What? The fence. That kind of does them in. Yeah, you put a fence
Yeah,
up.
they do.
It's over. The
they
dream's
do follow
over.
the rules
They
of fences.
respect fences.
They do respect fences.
They did that in Philly. They had that whole. It was near my old house. They had a big baseball field and playground, and like it just became like a genuine homeless encampment. It was big, and they kicked them out and put up one measly chain link fence, and they were like,
"I can't."
Yeah, they just put the handkerchiefs on the sticks and fucking walked away. They cannot fuck with fences at all. The simplest fence. They're like, well, show's over, guys.
Yeah, show's over. I guess we're gonna have to find a house. Can't be homeless anymore.
Looking at some first-time home buyer. Yeah, that's funny. It's crazy, man.
The camp he had near his house was right next to his house.
Dude, his friend was there.
Weren't they like welding at night?
There was just barrel fires. I was
Barrel
passing.
fires? They're like
actual,
blacksmiths?
like multiple barrel fires.
They were literally smithing,
making swords and shit.
Just a foundry.
Yeah, they were going nuts in there.
Yeah, no, I'm
driving by and seeing them. The silhouettes and the flames must have been terrifying.
It was, and it would be like 3 a.m.
But you got a fence around your apartment complex. They can't get in.
Wait, what'd you say?
Don't you have a gate?
They
respect the gate.
They don't respect gates. They respect fences. I feel
True,
like
they wait till the gate opens. They come scurry in and go, I live here.
That was my theory. When South by was down here, they moved them all from under the bridge.
They do. They do that.
They do sweep them away.
Over by the creek.
I think
they love that fucking bridge under there. I guess, yeah, the shade would be nice.
Yeah.
They always try to get you for parking. Like you park and then they stand there. It's like, I helped you get that spot. You got some, and then you're like, he's gonna break into my car if I. Oh yeah, they wear fake high vis like they work under the bridge.
They're trying. They're doing something.
It is a tight hustle.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, Shane, what was your favorite part of last football season? What are you most excited about in the upcoming season?
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl was very exciting.
That was awesome.
Notre Dame beating Penn State was also a big highlight for me.
That was huge. They spanked them, didn't they?
No, it was a great game. Last second.
Oh, yeah.
Last second field
Okay,
goal.
never mind,
Georgia,
never mind.
they spanked.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Georgia was a shocker.
Dang.
Please talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season. I'm excited about it. The
Yeah,
Philadelphia Eagles are going to be great.
If they become a genuine football dynasty, it'd be probably the worst thing that ever happened in the city. But
hey, Matt, do you know the Ashton Genty, Jesus Christ, running back stance? Is he going to be better than Saquon?
Not going to be better, but I'm.
Do you like his stance?
I like his stance a lot.
He just stands straight up.
Does he really?
Yeah, it's pretty sick. He's a running back. He literally just stands.
Like a 1920s football player?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's nuts, man.
It's awesome. All this football talk is getting me pumped. Thankfully, the football season is already underway on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is offering season-long stat picks that we can take right now before the season even starts.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man. Dude, I feel like it's pretty simple to play, dude. You just pick more or less on athletes' stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money.
That's crazy. So just download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Guys, August 16th. It's coming up. It's next week. It's huge.
Yeah, it's huge. Van Andel Arena, Grand Rapids, Michigan. August 16th. It's going to be big.
And then fly back
also, yes.
to Atlantic City after that. Fly right back to Atlantic City. Ovation Hall, Ocean Casino Resort.
I wouldn't
Atlantic
go
City.
to that. I would go to Grand Rapids. No, that's good. Ocean's is going to be nuts.
Oceans will be sick.
And this is going to be
again,
before or after the race?
After.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be the last
You
night.
get to talk about the race on the.
True.
That's gonna be a big
I didn't
one.
even think about that. Oh,
Yeah.
I better. The whole time I run, I'm going to try to get a nice 5 minutes.
You'll
out
get
of the
5
run.
out of that. You definitely will.
It'll be nice. It's slated to sell out. It might not.
It's
we'll
gonna
see.
sell. That'll sell.
It's
out.
very close. It's close. It's close.
That thing's gonna sell out. In a
I hope it will. I think it will. And even if it doesn't, we're all gonna have a good time, guys. 8:00 p.m. Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th. Go to where'd you say you're playing?
Oh, at 8 p.m. Van Andel Arena in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as good.
I was going to do the Atlantic City Arena, but I was like, you know what?
You know what? I'm not gonna do that to my fans.
Whatever. You go to everyone you want. I don't even care.
August 15th, Little Caesars in Detroit. 16th, Grand Rapids. 23rd, Milwaukee.
Oh,
Milwaukee. And then, never mind. September 6th, Notre Dame Stadium.
That'd be sick.
That's going to be a bomb and a half. That's going to be so bad. But I'm just going to be happy to be there.
That'll be tight.
It'll be really uncomfortable, but.
That's actually, It's now that you say that, that's actually amazing to perform at the stadium. You're gonna wear pads. You should wear pads, bro.
I'm gonna be at Notre Dame this weekend. Or tomorrow. I go to Notre Dame tomorrow.
Huh? Oh yeah.
I got to strap the pads on. Line them up.
Oh, you should wear them for your set. If you came out in pads, dude, and slowly fucking took them off.
Took the pads off.
Get a
Just wore football pants, sleeveless Under Armour.
Put a locker room bench on stage and just sit on it every now and again.
Guys, dude, this is what it's all about. The house that Rockney built. All right, go see our shows.
Nice.
August 16th in
Whatever you want to do.
Atlantic City. Check it out.
And one last thing, Matt's new animated short, The Papa John Paradox, is out now on his personal YouTube channel, and there'll be new animated shorts every Monday on Matt's personal YouTube channel, so check those out, please. Thank you. Link is below. Now let's get back to the show.
I did. I was the valet one time, but I did do something similar where I just didn't park anyone's cars, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take that, and then I just left with all the money. It was like, peace out. Just a restaurant. I was like, peace. Someone hired me, and then
You didn't park any of the cars?
I had like one stick shift car, and I couldn't drive stick, so I was just lumping that thing
Yeah, fuck
around.
it.
And I was like, dude, can you park this? I had to get another car, and I had like the guy do it himself, and then I started going like, I should just direct traffic in here. And they were just handing me money. I was supposed to like give it to some guy, but he never showed up. So I just like later.
Fuck yeah.
And he called my friend. I was like, just don't tell him I talked to you. Made like $300.
That's awesome. Did you ever have a job?
It's tight.
No, never
You've
had
never
a
had a
job.
job.
That's so tight.
No.
Yeah, I figured you've been playing football the whole time.
Yeah, full time, 24/7.
Dang, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, since I was like 7.
I remember
Spring.
those days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second I quit, my dad got me a job at a fucking factory. He fucking killed me. Second I quit football, he was like, I got a job for you. You want to be a pussy and quit football? Here's a job. And it sucked. It was worse than football.
Yeah, no, I wanted to quit when I was 9. We started putting the pads on. I was like scared and shit.
Really?
Yeah. Then my mom was like, you quit now, you quit the rest of your life. And I was like,
Yeah, I
9
got hit
years
with that a
old.
lot. And I was kind of right. I kind of quit everything I've ever done. Yeah, they were right. Yeah, good for them.
Yeah, the pads were the shit. I
was a big fan
I
of
for
the pads.
sure thought I was like the best football player in the world. And then I went to high school and was like, all right, well, figure something else out.
I'm gonna run.
I'm gonna start smoking weed actually instead.
I'm a weed guy.
Yeah, that shit's fucking hard, man. Although they should have. I wish I had better coaches, man.
Yeah, they should have got you.
I wasn't D line material.
Yeah, you're a linebacker.
Clearly.
You're clearly a linebacker.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, was I though?
Yeah, I can
Even
see,
even
I can see a
LB?
middle linebacker.
5'10".
That's
outside,
Outside, probably.
Matt Milano style.
Yeah, you got some. And
Jacked?
you're a heady player. You'd be like Kuechly.
I couldn't do
You'd
playbooks.
understand that. You'd get it.
True. I would.
You'd figure it out.
Yeah,
dude.
I'd figure out the game.
That's what I thought I would in college. Did not figure it out.
I couldn't figure
I
out.
was like, I don't need to read this playbook. I'm going to fucking figure out the offense.
I couldn't figure out one play. Basketball was impossible.
Basketball was
You
tough.
come down, pick
Yeah,
here,
you
you go.
forget to
It's
play
like-
immediately. Run straight into
I'm
another
gonna
guy.
set a pick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set a pick, and hopefully
set
that's what I
picks.
gotta do. I will get the ball in basketball and just throw it away and give it to someone. Yo, get this thing the fuck out of here, dude.
It's the worst.
I don't need this pressure.
It's the worst. It's funny you still see that in the NBA though. Like I remember like trying to break a press and it's like, dude, I can't dribble. Don't throw me the fucking ball. If I get trapped, we're fucked. If I get the ball trying to break a press, it's fucking it's straight in the air, dude. You still see it in the NBA though. Guys will bring the ball up the court and pass it to somebody who clearly can't dribble at all.
Yeah, and they're
they
like,
panic.
Yeah, get the fuck away from me.
Panic.
Yeah, that shit fucking
Who was that?
stinks.
Was it Harden towards the end with the Sixers that just suddenly couldn't dribble?
Harden,
I swear to God, it was Harden.
Harden had handled the whole. I
feel like the last like playoff.
He kind of fizzles out in the playoffs. Allegedly, I don't even put that on him, but I can't. I'll never shit on his handle. He's always.
All right, good diplomatic answer for James Harden.
I'm a James Harden guy. I ain't gonna shit on him.
I swear to God, I remember the end of his run in Philly of him just falling down constantly. The ball.
I mean,
it was nuts.
He's an old man now, though. He is
was
falling
nuts.
more.
Yeah.
He does tumble sometimes, but
Yeah, we
Who's
got that
supposed to be
going
good
on.
this year in basketball?
the East is ass. It's gonna be probably the Thunder again, is my guess. The East, everybody got hurt on the East. Halliburton, Tatum. The Knicks might be the best, and fuck that.
The Magic.
Huh?
The Magic.
The Magic, yeah, the Magic are probably gonna be good too. Actually,
He's
they'll
lying
probably be
like
like 1 or
shit.
2. I think the Sixers are gonna. I don't know.
I think the
He's
Cavs will
lying
be good
like
again.
shit.
The Cavs might be good. I forget about them. I
Yeah.
didn't even see what they did last year coming in.
They were great, and then they yeah.
playoffs ass.
All right, that's been our NBA talk. What else is going on? Cameron, there you go.
That's honestly my
That's the
favorite.
meanest thing I've ever heard anyone do.
What?
You can explain it better.
He was beefing with Cuba Gooding's brother, Omar Gooden Jr. from like Baby Boy fame.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
So he called him like he was trying to say something like respectful about him. He was trying to say that like not popular actors don't get enough money. And he mentioned him and he called him Omar Gooden Jr., but he's not a junior. So he got like butthurt about being called a junior. Super dumb reason to get mad and made diss tracks at Cam that aren't for real, they're kind of fire.
Gotta go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, my dad's gonna beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's gonna be so pissed. I was trying to score child porn at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home. Fuck.
It's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff. Dude, it's like going out in the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land back into the parents' nest, man. What a fucking nightmare, man.
Yeah.
What a nightmare. You got to move in and kill your dad. You can't. Your first step is like, I got to kill my dad.
Yeah,
I can't.
I gotta go back to get a win in the get one in the win column, and then let's build from there. Step one, I gotta kill my dad.
Before that first breakfast together, he's
That's gonna
reading the
be a tough
newspaper.
breakfast.
He's reading the newspaper.
Putting the
You're
paper
like,
down, looking at you, going.
Jesus Christ.
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom. It is. Well,
yeah, that would be rough stuff.
It's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, "What the hell are you thinking? I don't know what are you doing. I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only look.
I found it under your bed.
I only looked at one. One. All right, 4. All right, I was looking at
4. I looked at 4 child porns.
He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of the guys want to meet up. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you.
Yeah, the wife and family. Oh, man. There are some true ride or die bitches, though.
Yeah.
The ladies that stick around with the fucking convicted pedophiles.
It's crazy. I knew a guy.
Like Mrs. Sandusky, I think, held it down.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
I think she held it down big time.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like, "Oh, come
According
on."
to the Netflix film and the Sons,
Yeah.
Mrs. Menendez held it down.
Dang. I mean, if Mrs.
She literally ride or die. She died.
She did.
She fucking was there till the end, eating ice cream, watching TV, getting fucking popped.
I mean, Mrs. Sandusky probably like went to a priest and was like, "I don't know what to do," and he was like, "You're
It's
fine.
small fucking, it's small potatoes. Dude. You guys are gonna be fine." This is nothing. He's probably just gonna switch schools and just do it again, dude. It's fucking sick.
Hopefully, the new pope cracks down.
Hopefully, we need the black pope. We need Africa Core Pope.
I thought did we not get a pope? I thought we got.
Oh,
one.
we got one.
I think. Did we get a pope?
I feel like I would have.
I feel fatherless
we
right
heard
now.
about that.
Smoke didn't change.
We would have heard about that.
They're still in there chiefing.
Still the Cardinals are chiefing, dude.
Chiefing frankincense.
Boxing the fucking Sistine, dude.
AP News says 13 minutes ago, the conclave to elect a new pope has officially begun.
Yo.
Let's go.
That's sick. What was like a cardinal hold it down in the meantime?
No.
There's got to be some dude that's calling. I guess no. Yeah.
I guess there's the head guy that runs the conclave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's got to be so tight, dude. Just like finally we get to burn all this incense and do all this shit. And
True, and they're mostly geezers, so like this is probably my last one.
Yeah.
This shit rocks.
Fuck.
It looks scary. It's like all the cardinals descending upon like the Vatican. It looks scary.
You should be scared. You should fear God, homie.
Yeah, dude.
I fear God, homie.
Yeah, that'd be tight just to listen to those conversations.
You guys need to become Catholic. Look who it is.
Oh, baby Billy.
Little baby Billy. Not going to answer that. Let me. Who's in the running for the?
Yeah, what do we got?
The Holy See.
I'll look it up. I didn't know they told you that. If you're like this is a young Catholic prospect from Minnesota.
No, they did. I swear, there's an African priest.
Dang, do you think they have like an error rating for like how many times they touch kids? He's got like a 0.23. 0.23 errors on field. They got to fire up
Pivotal
somebody.
Candidates. Let's go.
This is a pivotal moment for the Catholic Church. They need to fire up. They need to break the mold. It'd be sick if Obama was just the Pope. You get out there, he's like, "Come on, brothers, come to church. come on, brothers."
That's a crazy Obama impression.
That's what he did last time. That was the most recent one.
Yeah.
That was the most recent one. He goes, "Come on, brother."
Yeah, the brothers, you letting us down, brother. Yo, here he is.
What is it?
Damn, the black cardinal's name is Peter Turkson.
Peter Turkson?
He's got the easiest name out of everybody to try to. I was trying to tell him to.
They're all Italian.
Yeah.
Matteo Zuppi.
Did you ever get like when like the African missionary priest would come to your church on like a random Sunday?
Yeah,
I used to love when those guys came.
Great. We had a guy fucking stay as our priest for like way too long.
Did you really?
In Mechanicsburg, people were getting a little tired of it. You know, I can't even understand the fucking homily. I don't know one thing this guy's saying. Yeah, he was a good brother.
What did he just like lifted one of the altar boys up in front of everyone and like, "This is a new king."
No, Africa Core Pope would be sick, dude.
That would be so tight.
I don't want peace. I want problems all the time. You hit the fucking Nigerian who wants to be a millionaire. Hit him with the fucking, "It's okay to be gay now." No!
Yeah, we need that. We need to switch it up. If we get another like an aged Italian guy, it's time to switch it up a little bit.
I agree.
What you got?
There's a Filipino pope.
Filipino Pope? I don't mind that.
There's a Filipino guy in the
I
running.
like the Philippines.
A couple Filipino guys, it looks like.
What?
A guy from Jerusalem.
Uh-oh.
Is he back? Is he back? Could he be?
It says he's a cardinal, and I can't even begin. His last name is Pizza Baller.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one people are hyped on.
Pizza Baller?
Pier Batista Pizza Balla.
What's Pizza Baller up to?
Pizza Balla.
It says he's a cardinal. He's 60, so he's kind of
Oh
young.
damn, he's from Jerusalem.
What?
He's the Bishop of Jerusalem.
Whoa.
He enjoyed a simple country life. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Pizza Balla.
I don't know about that, but I think it's
This
simple.
is crazy. Look at the advertisement for this.
This is a yoga lady?
It's the lady on all fours. It says gynecologist baffled. Simple stretch relieves bladder leakage. What the fuck are they talking to me with that? USA Today, dude.
Just a lady leaking out in the fucking downward dog. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing.
Well,
I mean,
Pizza Balla's got a good. He studied at Hebrew University and was able to absorb non-Christian points of view and learn the Hebrew language. He earned a reputation as a trusted emissary among the Christian, Muslim, and Jewish communities in the Holy Land.
What?
Could be the bro to unite the bros.
Yeah, Pizza Baller could be nice. He could definitely form.
Whoa, dude.
What you got?
In the wake of October 7th, the attacks by Hamas, Pizza Balla called for prayer and even offered himself as a hostage.
Oh, that was the guy.
In exchange for the release of children.
Shit, I know that guy. Pizza Baller is he's
Pizza
the man.
Balla is kind of a beast for that.
Yeah, he is. They didn't take Pizza Baller?
Hamas is fucking dumb as shit. They should have took him up on that and cut his head off right away, dude. If Hamas was really about that life.
No, if he cut off a Cardinal's head, they would have gotten crushed. Yeah, that'd be Crusades.
Assemble the army.
It is funny him standing there and they're like, no, dude, we're gonna keep these kids.
Yeah, be like, no, dude, we do not want the fucking smoke.
Damn, he went white boy crazy on the Muslims.
He went white boy crazy.
Fucking take me.
Kill me.
Take me. Fucking take me right now. He just carried his drudged a crucifix down to the Gaza. Take me. Fucking pussies.
Ooh, Pizza Baller.
I remember hearing about that. And like, what a beast.
I want to learn about the African fellow.
Yeah, I would like to learn more.
And I'm not talking about the Algerian dude. That's bullshit.
Who's the Algerian guy? Oh, that guy who's
Jean-Marc
flexing.
Aveline.
Yeah, who's trying to say he's the Pope. He's the real Pope. It's like, no, dude, you're the real Jews. Chill. You can't have everything. I'm the Jews and the Pope. It's like, all right.
Hold on, there's a guy named Joe Tobin from New Jersey.
Joe Tobin.
Yo, Joe Tobin, all the way from fucking Newark.
He's just a deacon that threw his hat in the ring.
We've never had an American Bull.
We haven't, actually.
Could you be my American
Damn, Italy
Bull?
really is like the New York City of the fucking, if you want to really make it in the Pope business, you got to go to Italy.
American Pope would be dope. I think it'd be sick.
Yeah, it'd be the young Pope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not gonna do Joe Tobin. Joe Tobin from Tom's River, New Jersey.
Damn, Peter Turkson, native of Ghana. Let's see.
Who else we got? Ghana could be nice.
I want him credentials on issues of poverty, climate change.
Climate change Pope.
Beat it.
The church has been hard on. They've been like going hard for climate change.
Oh, but Turkson leans conservative on matters such as homosexuality and
dang, do they
contraception. Vote? Motherfucker, do I have a fucking meeting right now?
Oh no, that'd be nice if they vote. Like, what do we think about gay stuff? And there's some guys like, whatever.
That's a big part of it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you gotta stand up and go, fellas.
It is funny just have a room full of
fuck with that.
Just wild. Also, a ton of those dudes in there are gay.
Yeah.
Just like, bro, I don't know. I've never even heard of that. What the fuck is that shit? I don't even
fuck. Ew. What? Now, how would somebody go about finding out about something?
How do you even do that? I'm curious. Guys, please come. I think next weekend, May 16th and the 17th, I'll be at the Crest Theater in Sacramento, California, then the Neptune Theater at Seattle, Washington. And then the Hollywood Improv at Hollywood, California in June 25th. But next weekend's a big one. Please come to that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
May 31st, Des Moines, Iowa. Come on. What are you waiting for?
Hey, everybody. It's me, Lemaire again. What you guys?
You're full of shit, dude. That's crazy.
This is a squat. Hey, would you come to my show in Florida at Coastal Creative on May 9th?
Let me test the fucking resistance.
On May 9th.
Hey, you're solid as a rock, bro. Solid as a rock.
May 9th. And on Friday,
It's not going anywhere.
Saturday, May 10th, where I'm co-headlining with John Rudnitsky or whatever.
Solid as a, don't say or whatever, like you're fucking better.
I'm not better, but I didn't like that it happened.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames. You know when you give someone something and they just light up because they love it? That's a great feeling. Well, this Mother's Day, you can make that happen and be crowned best gift ever in your family with an Aura digital picture frame. And to really seal the deal, you can give it to mom preloaded with all her favorite family pictures. I love thoughtful gifts like that. You know?
Yeah, man. I think my mom, I'm like, damn, I got to send something back for Mother's Day.
True. When the fuck is it?
This Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah. I might send a priest to her
Mom's
house.
getting nothing for Christmas. No,
I'm
gonna
going to
get her
send
an
a
Aura
priest
frame.
to bless the house.
That's a good move.
That'd be cool.
Well, it's not as good as an Aura frame, Matt.
No, well, they can take pictures
of the priest.
Just like sternly staring at the family.
Aura Frames has lots of cool features. It's easy to see why it was named Best Digital Photo Frame by Wirecutter. There's unlimited storage, so you can add as many photos, videos, and funny memes as you can find. Wouldn't it be nice to send your father and mother a meme?
That'd be nice.
You could trick them. And setting everything up is ridiculously simple. You can literally just plug it in and share away. Plus, Aura has a great deal for Mother's Day. For a limited time, listeners can save on the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com to get $35 off, plus free shipping on their best-selling Carver Matte Frame. That's auraframes.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions apply. Now let's get back to the show. What do you say?
Let's do it. Yeah, that's I saw a cool priest in San Francisco. I went down to Haight-Ashbury, whatever it's called, like the big hippie area, and there was a cool priest in Doc Martens walking around. Like there was like the laying on the ground hippies on like the corner, and he was like chopping it up with them. They were fighting. They literally, we were there for maybe an hour just walking around, and like within that hour they all spazzed and freaked out at each other. He's not fucking cool, man.
Yeah, and I was like,
"Here's some applesauce."
What candy were you dishing out? That's the question.
Candy this year.
It was everything. It was like I spent the money on the candy.
Yeah, you want
Amazon, and I had
You were
this whole-
excited.
I wouldn't say I was excited.
Yeah.
I felt an obligation to do it because I think it's an awesome holiday, and also I'm new to the neighborhood.
Halloween's an awesome holiday.
Yeah,
yeah.
And he had a backpack on, and he
Tell me you were dressed as Jack Sparrow.
I was not dressed up. I did wear like orange and black.
You wore orange and black?
Yeah, like that I had in my wardrobe already.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah. What was it? Like an orange?
I don't remember.
Orange
Don't
polo,
recall.
black
Don't recall.
pants,
Don't recall.
pumpkin suit. What were you wearing?
I don't recall.
Did you dress your cat up?
No.
All right.
And he turned his backpack around so it was like front ways and unzipped it and started putting, and he went like, ah, ah. And then they all started doing it. And I was like, guys. And then one kid, they took it all. And then one kid was like, I'm sorry, bro. And I was like, sorry. And then that was it. I was out of candy.
You didn't have any
so then
more?
I had to shut off all my lights. And then any other kids that came out, I was like, well, are they going to be pissed? They ruined
That
it for everybody.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to like run to Rite Aid.
5'9".
Give a description.
220.
Yeah, I got crushed one year. I held the bowl out and I was like, never again.
You can't do it.
Yeah, it's big handfuls. You got to you have to grab, dump in the bag.
And I said, I'm out of here. And then I moved to the suburbs. Anyway, just kidding. But I did. But
Anyway,
anyway,
you get involved. Yeah, we talked about that. How you got involved in like a high level crime.
Oh yeah, yep.
That was pretty wild.
That was terrifying.
True.
Yeah. So
The Masters were good.
The Masters, it was good. I'm happy we went, but
it was awesome to go. And
yeah, it was
again,
cool.
just like you taking me was so
Yeah.
special, and it meant so much to me.
That's because
So
you're
thank you.
special.
Well,
Not drinking 6 beers though was a fucking crime.
No, it's not a crime. It's not a crime.
How many would you have? Just one, right?
Well, I had vodka on the plane ride there because I was freaking out. And then technically at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, you turned it on during that panic attack.
Yep.
That was nice.
Oh, you guys went there and back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you. So you hit your 6.
Yeah. But alcohol affects me different. And people that don't have that, they can't get.
I know it affects you different.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted it.
No.
What does it do? Is like the hangover and all that stuff afterwards?
There's a point. So like there's an hour where it feels nice.
Yeah.
And then it's just like inflammation. So then I just start to feel like crap.
Yeah.
And then it's like the amount that I would have to drink to get through that is like, no, but then I'm going to feel so bad the next day that I can't even enjoy it while it's happening. And I'm just like, yeah, you have an unbelievable constitution. The fact that the next day you were like in the mood that you were in is insane.
We were having fun.
You did have fun.
No, I can be grumpy in the morning.
You weren't grumpy at all. You woke up and you were like, hey guys. And then you took a shower and then you were you. Which
That's
is
nice.
nuts.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I can't handle the hangovers, man. I hate them.
No.
The Ocon man rallied yesterday. I thought there was no shot he was going to be all right. Oh yeah, he's got no problem crushing pills.
I had one pill, one lorazepam, because for fear of flying.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Allegedly. Yeah.
You could do it. It's your right.
I remember the first time I heard you say allegedly. It killed me. I remember, how when somebody said something really funny, I knew where I was standing in helium. But anyway, just in case my doctor's watching, I don't combine them.
You can drink.
Anyway,
I was going to tell you, just take pills. Then, if you can't drink, just take like 2 lorazepams and like a little bit of mushrooms, and just go to the Masters.
Right.
That'd be the move.
Mushrooms would have rocked.
The issue here was
it would have been really overwhelming though.
Yeah. Shane was treating me
I would have laid down when I got lost the first time. I would have just. But the problem was I was trying to get their attention because I lost them.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were in front of me when we were walking. It turns out they just stopped next to me, and I kept walking because people kept talking to me.
Yeah.
And then I was trying to find them, and I was just like standing on a hill, just trying to gain attention so they could maybe see me, so just everyone saw me.
Yeah.
And then all of them were like, yo, bro, fucking chug this beer. I was like, all right, give me the fucking beer. It was the Georgia Bulldogs football team.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was the Georgia players came up, and they were the ones who got me to chug a beer. Because it was while I was lost, and I was like, I'll chug it with you, but now it's a real race against the clock for me to find these guys, because I was on the cusp of being hammered.
Oh,
and then we were like going search parties in different directions, and I was going where he ended up where he was.
I was for real 30 yards away, just standing.
And then you took the hill.
Close, yeah.
Then you took the hill.
Yeah.
Dang.
But we ran into JJ Watt, who is just an awesome.
Yeah, he was the man.
Yeah.
Him and his boys.
Yeah, he had 2 high school friends. I think they were I could be 100% friends with. They were so nice.
How about that dude O'Connor was battling with?
Oh yeah,
there was just a guy behind us that was a roofer from Florida. That was just
Kid
so
in the back
obnoxious.
Of the class.
Yeah.
What was he doing? Just like yelling?
It was really funny.
Was he yelling out?
They were just being loud, and at the Masters, like if somebody's hitting, you got to be really quiet.
Yeah.
We were right next to the green, so dudes were like putting, and he was like, "Yo, dude, where are all the squirrels? They fucking killed all the squirrels." And O'Connor was hammered next to him, like, "Shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking likes you, dude, because of fuck." Another guy would be like, "Fuck you." He's like, "Fuck you, pussy."
He didn't like the chatter.
Somebody
during
farted
the game.
during a putt, which was
who did?
Former NFL quarterback. I don't want to name him now. He farted at the Masters.
Oh my god,
it was extremely funny. I mean, that was a fun time. Sitting at the 16th when we were all.
Yes.
Yeah, it was kids in class. You had to be quiet, and everyone there was just like.
Yeah, we got to see Rose make a putt that like brought him right back into the mix, and then Rory comes through, and that's the thing though. It's like, oh, well, what's gonna happen? But then,
yeah, you don't know. There's no phone, so you can't check. You got to like literally stand in front of an actual scoreboard they're putting up, which is kind of cool.
It's kind of cool.
I don't like the scoring system with golf. They got to flip that. like -7 wins. They should just give you like 40,000 points.
That would make it
If you're
more
in the lead,
exciting.
yeah, it's fucking embarrassing.
Awesome shot. 25,000. Yeah.
Like a
Top
crazy
golf.
tax.
Should
Yeah,
just be
exactly.
Top golf.
Exactly.
That's a weird thing too. They try and make courses longer because they're like, oh, everybody's scoring so low. It's like, but they're all playing the same course. Who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares if it's 30 under as opposed to 10 under?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it true that like even if someone plays there and gets like 20th place, they still get like $300,000-$400,000?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
20th probably makes that.
Really?
Pretty easily, yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
What do you shoot right now?
Well, my handicap's an 11.3, but it's probably going to go up because I'm making some swing changes and I'm not good. So
how does that work? Does your handicap like affect the score if you play against somebody else? Is that like you know what I mean? Like if you
I don't know how that system works. It's like it's kind of a weird system, but it prompts me to enter it after I play around. So I enter.
I thought that's exactly what it was designed for.
Right. So if you're competing,
yeah,
right.
Why do they call it a handicap though? That's what I don't understand.
I don't know.
Because it's a disability.
True.
You're handicapped by your score versus whoever you're playing.
But does that affect the score? I'm saying.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you got like a 4 and I got a 5, but I had a higher handicap, we'd have like the same.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I guess it keeps it somewhat fair.
Somewhat.
Seems communist to me.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy actually. I like that. Can you get the tags if your handicap gets like high enough?
What's that?
Like the parking tags. You can park.
You get to park closer at the golf course.
I got busted in a handicap spot where I get my wings. I don't take up handicap spots where I go to Nando's to get. They have like
great
just
wings,
like wood grilled wings. They're so fucking
we should
good.
order those.
I should actually. They're delicious, but they're I like the only parking spots out front of it. And everywhere else is kind of busy. Is like 2 or 3 giant handicap. It's like a lane of just handicap spots. So I always like pop in there, grab my wings, and leave.
How many spots?
It's like 3. It's just, but it's right in front of the place.
There's
in
never
front
3
that.
of them at once.
Dude, it's just all of it's handicapped. If you want to go to Nando's and pick up an order, or you want to park out front, you have to be handicapped. Or in front of that's valet for the hotel next to it, and I'll pull in the valet, and they're like, "You can't park here right now." So I'm like, fine. I'm back into a handicap spot. I'm like, you made me do it. And then I went to get my wings. I'm like, they won't be there. Dude, a car pulls behind me. I'm like, no way, he's handicapped. Saw the tags. I was like, burning with shame. Just hopped in my car.
That's worse than dumping.
I limped out. I was just like,
dumping in the handicap.
Yeah.
And you come out and you're like, there's no chance there's a guy in a wheelchair.
Have you ever encountered?
I have. It's devastating. I took a family dump, the family bathroom. Then I've opened that after a dump, and there's been a family that needs to like change diapers.
Yeah,
and
they
shit.
get hit. Those things get hit hard.
Yeah.
Although they're kind of rolling those family bathroom is like, I think that's been the solution for like the trans stuff. It's just like families or whoever, and then you can kind of
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Instead of like limping out, I'll go, "Excuse me, I'm handicapped. I'm a family. I'm a fucking family."
That was the only thing they could do. Because it was such an insult. You can't solve that problem. Because then if you have a just trans bathroom, you can't do that. So it has to just be family and friends. Just trans bathroom would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Party.
Fun.
People would be getting in there.
Anyone could go.
And that would, bro, think if you hit it, you had to hit. There's the only toilet open. You got the walk of shame coming out.
True, I'd put my family in the family room. Like, I'll be back. Just hit the trans bathroom. But yeah, that's a thing at the airport. I've seen people go in and crush the family bathroom.
Yeah,
and you just see a family waiting outside.
I've done it, and then I'm in there. You got to just be like, I'm taking my time on this.
Yeah,
it's a single bathroom. It's
perfect.
You can lose yourself in there. You can
really
take some time. You can look at Instagram. You can fuck around.
Yeah,
I've taken a long time, and then come out and seen like a line of families.
You just got to come out and go. You got to come out of there and go, "Oh, fuck, where the hell did they go? Where the fuck's my family?
Does anyone see my child?
Where's my family?"
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. These days, you have to be smart with your money. If you're going to make a big purchase, you got to make it count. What's something you bought?
Dude, I just invested in 2 bug tanks. I got 2 bug tanks from National Geographic. So they got a little magnifying glass on them. I got not one but two.
What type of bugs are you gonna put in there?
Right now, we've only gotten some roly-polies. So you can throw them in there, create their natural habitat, and you can kind of like.
I'd like to see what roly-polies are up to.
Bro, I catch like me and my daughters catch like 4 roly-polies a day and put them in my garden.
It's really nice.
It's awesome. I have so many roly-polies. So yeah, I got the bug tank's nice, man. Because otherwise, you got to carry them in your. You ever try to carry a roly-poly in your hand for like? They're escape artists. So yeah, I got some bug tanks.
It's been 30 years.
yeah, I'm telling you,
since I've tried.
It's just as hard. They escape. So
I bought a bug light.
You got a bug light?
I got a bug zapper out there. That's kind of the opposite of what you're doing, but
hey,
just as fun.
You're battling.
You sit in the hot tub and all of a sudden, God damn, that guy! You get some of these the bugs out here are so big.
My dad's big on.
They
bugs.
die. They go. You hear them hit the fucking bug light, and they go, Jesus! God damn! Another great investment. Taking care of yourself. You're talking about these bugs.
I didn't even think about
Matt,
that.
why don't you think about yourself? Traditional therapy can get crazy expensive though, like between $100 to $250 a month or more or something like that. Therapy is worth it though, and you do have options like BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it. It could help you save up to 50% per session while getting you the help you need. I've had a lot of sessions where I think about myself.
Yeah,
take care of myself. I like therapy because I've benefited from therapy.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's a nice thing to do.
Everyone could learn something from therapy.
Yeah, you could just
because
learn
it teaches you positive coping skills,
like how dumb your family is,
and set boundaries.
How you're doomed.
Yeah, basically, you get on a Zoom call and you talk about how dumb your family is.
Hate to break it to you, your family are idiots, and you're doomed.
With BetterHelp, you can work toward being the best version of yourself while saving money. And because everything is online, it's easier to get into a session with your schedule. I love getting online sessions.
Love that.
With just a few clicks, you can be talking to one of their therapists. You can even switch therapists at any time for any reason. Your well-being is worth it. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
And also, you can't use the tokens for those either.
No tokens.
I tried.
Yeah, the tokens?
You cannot use tokens for the.
You're stuck with those. You made a mistake. You bought some tokens. But you can talk to BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Yeah.
About that. The BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Hey, everybody. Dude wipes, they rip. But it's me, Lemaire Lee. Please come to my shows on May 9th and May 10th at Coastal Creative in Dang, Tampa. And May 28th, we're doing a small-time comedy heist here in Austin, Texas at Roscoe's Comedy Club. Please come. It'll be nice.
Tell them a joke.
I knew people I could drink all 3, and I was like, dude, I got 2, and I got that half of that third one done. I was just like, I'm at capacity.
We were kind of doing we were pussy shit. It was just everybody had one. Everybody had one in a blunt.
Not bad.
Tonight.
No,
Four Locals were a bad time.
Four Locals.
I kind of missed I didn't really get hit by the Four Locals.
I got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad time for the bros.
Yeah. I got
Four
Sparks.
Loco run was crazy. I had Sparks.
Sparks were sick.
Yeah.
Sparks were nice, but I never got the Four Locos. I had Nelly. Was it Juiced? Nelly threw his hat. Yeah, Nelly threw his hat in the ring of energy drink alcohol, and I think it was JOOSE. Drank some juice one night, blacked out. I was down in like North Carolina somewhere, completely blacked out. It was bad.
I have I hope this isn't what doesn't give you. I just have a Four Loko memory. Like, it's not even a memory. I blacked out, but it was on my phone. My girl was staying with me. My parents were away. And I went out drinking with my boys and had Four Locals and came home, I guess, trying to get some pussy, but also trying to film it. And I just had she was telling me I was being annoying, trying to fuck her last night. And I just had a video on my phone of me being like, come on, let's film it. She's like, no, we're not doing anything. And it's just the phone going down like, all right.
That's your sex tape?
You gotta lose the tape.
Some bright light in her face and then just, oh no.
Just sleepy girlfriend going, no, we're not doing anything. All right.
Fuck. Dang, bro. You were unk before you even knew it.
I've been old.
Shay Shay's gone. You might be the new unk.
I would love to be
Yeah.
the new unk.
100 million's yours. Dude, the Root turned on unk big time.
Yeah.
They wrote a vicious article about it, and it was like mean. It was like not even about his case. They were like, let's all talk about what everyone's thinking. He's just dumb. It was like, damn. Yeah, it was mean. Like let's all face it, he's just a fucking dumbass. It was like, fuck.
I know that wasn't a honky that wrote that one.
I don't think so.
It better not be.
It better not be, man. I don't think the Root would have allowed a honky to fucking rip it like that.
No.
I mean, it was funny. They're like, yeah, dude, he's a fucking
let a honky rip it like that. I'm just gonna say it. This guy's dumb as hell. Fucking tired of it.
Yeah, they were just saying like he should have signed NDAs. Like, why does he not have control of his sex tape? They're bringing up fair points, honestly. They're like, dude, he just got busted for this. What the fuck? But also, he's probably got crazy sex, a ton of them.
Yeah.
There are dudes. There's a strain of dude that has to film.
Yeah.
Every encounter.
That was me when I was a kid. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We ordered coffee,
which is kind of crazy when you think about it. As an adult, I got like a camera for MySpace days, and yeah, I was a big. I mean, they always knew. It was never like,
you're
I've been fucking.
You're a devil, dude.
Yeah, I was
I got you, bro.
Come on, Lemuse, you can get in there. What happened to your leg, bud?
I think that was just a spaz.
What was wrong with his leg? What was that? Lemuse, why were you lifting your leg like that? Your shoes untied.
My shoes untied, and I was going to tie it, but I just ran out of the way.
Yeah, of course. This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. These days, you have to be smart with your money. If you're going to make a big purchase, you got to make it count. What's something you bought?
Dude, I just invested in 2 bug tanks. I got 2 bug tanks from National Geographic. So they got a little magnifying glass on them. I got not 1, but 2.
What type of bugs are you going to put in there?
Right now, we've only gotten some roly-polies. So you can throw them in there, create their natural habitat, and you can kind of like...
I'd like to see what roly-polies are up to.
Bro, I catch like, me and my daughters catch like 4 roly-polies a day and put them in my garden.
It's really nice.
It's awesome. I have so many roly-polies. So yeah, I got the bug tank's nice, man. Because otherwise you got to carry them in your... You ever try to carry a roly-poly in your hand for like... They're escape artists. So... Yeah, I got some bug tanks.
It's been 30 years.
yeah, I'm telling you.
Since I've tried.
It's just as hard. They escape. So
I bought a bug light.
You got a bug light?
I got a bug zapper out there. That's kind of the opposite of what you're doing, but
hey,
just as fun.
You're battling.
You sit in the hot tub and all of a sudden, God damn, that guy! You get some of these the bugs out here are so big.
My dad's big on
bugs. They die. They go. You hear them hit the fucking bug light and they go, Jesus! God damn. Another great investment, taking care of yourself. You're talking about these bugs.
I didn't even think about
Matt,
that.
why don't you think about yourself? Traditional therapy can get crazy expensive, though, like between $100 to $250 a month or more or something like that. Therapy is worth it, though. And you do have options like BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it. It could help you save up to 50% per session while getting you the help you need. I've had a lot of sessions where I think about myself.
Yeah.
Take care of myself. I like therapy because I've benefited from therapy.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's a nice thing to do.
Everyone could learn something from therapy.
Yeah, you could just
because
learn
it teaches you positive coping skills.
Like how dumb your family is.
And set boundaries.
How you're doomed.
Yeah, basically you get on a Zoom call and you talk about how dumb your family is.
Hate to break it to you, your family are idiots and you're doomed.
With BetterHelp, you can work toward being the best version of yourself while saving money. And because everything is online, it's easier to get into a session with your schedule. I love getting online sessions.
Love that.
With just a few clicks, you can be talking to one of their therapists. You can even switch therapists at any time for any reason. Your well-being is worth it. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
And also, you can't use the tokens for those either.
No tokens.
I tried.
The tokens?
You cannot use tokens for the.
You're stuck with those. You made a mistake. You bought some tokens. But you can talk to BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Yeah.
About that. The BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Hey.
Get in front of the camera. You know the rules.
Yeah, get in front of the camera.
Hey, everybody. It's Lemire. May 9th and May 10th, I'm going to be at Coastal Creative in Florida. You guys got to come to that, please. And then also,
where's Coastal Creative in Florida?
St. Pete, Florida. St. Petersburg, Florida, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. That'll be a hoot. And then Optimum Noctis at the Creek in the Cave, May 6th. We have a great lineup.
Oh, who's on it?
Nate Marshall.
Okay.
Good and job. If you're in Philadelphia on May 6th instead of Austin, Texas, please come to my show at Helium, Philadelphia on May 6th. Please. Thank you.
May 31st. Go to Des Moines, Iowa. May 31st. I'll be at the Wells Fargo Arena in Des Moines, Iowa. Go to that. May 31st, Iowa.
This very weekend, Cobb's Comedy Club, San Francisco, California, 5-1 to 5-3. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California, Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington, and the Hollywood Improv.
Neptune's awesome.
Neptune should be sick.
You get some really good shows.
I know. This is the final leg for the taping.
Those are all great venues.
I'm pumped, man. And also, I'll be doing a live taping at the Ontario, California Improv coming up. I didn't list it yet, but
it's going to be great. Matt, I'm excited to see your new hour on tape.
Thank you. I can't wait.
It's a really good hour.
Thank you, bro.
And I like it.
Appreciate you, bro.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. Oh, bro.
We're flying.
Macchiato's hitting.
Yeah.
Dang. I'm a big espresso guy now.
Yeah. Sabrina.
Shots of it. What'd you say?
Sabrina Carpenter.
Who's Sabrina
It's
Carpenter?
just me, espresso.
Dude, you know what I've been thinking about? You see the whole thing now about, I think it's kind of already out the news cycle, but white rappers getting crushed for going country.
Getting what?
Getting crushed for like people who were white rappers that now are doing country.
Oh, like Post?
Yeah, well, there's a couple others, not just him. Well, it's like there's Machine Gun Kelly, not country specifically, but him going to punk music, blah, blah, blah.
They tried to get
Post. They're saying stuff about Post Malone.
They always try to trash Post.
But it's also like
Post
Beyonce's doing
Post is a
country.
fucking man.
Post is the man.
He's a fucking beast. Beyonce's doing country.
Yeah,
but that's
which is fine. I don't care. But it's like, why are you attacking my fucking?
Black people invented country.
True.
She can
Black
do
people
that.
invented
Fair
country.
enough.
Facts.
They
She
definitely
coming.
invented country.
She coming.
She's coming. They
She
invented
coming.
the cowboy hat too, and being a cowboy, and they invented all of it.
I think nobody should care about any of it.
Yeah,
hey, agreed.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Wait, is that the point everybody's been trying to make?
Yeah, that's
It's
definitely what we're
goddamn
trying
music.
to make.
It's goddamn music.
Yeah.
And it's also like, dude, I'm all about the bag, dude.
They
They're
tried to
getting
get
the
Harlow
bag.
for that.
See, but
For what? What'd he do?
Harlow sang a song at the in like with an orchestra or something like that.
Yeah.
And he's still rapping.
Yeah, but
He's
it's like,
fully
what the
rapping.
fuck?
He's not even changing genres. He's still rapping. He just did it at an event. Somebody filmed it, and they were like, "Hate to see white people use our culture to advance themselves and then abandon us." It's like,
My thing is like, okay, what about the bag, dude? It's the bag.
You gotta respect somebody getting the
Get
bag.
the bag. That's what I'm
big
saying.
bag.
I'm all the bag. That was, dude. Jim Jones had the best take on the whole whatchamacallit, Drake suing UMG.
yeah,
They're like, don't you think it's bad for hip hop? And Jim Jones was on someone's podcast, and he was like, "Bro, he's getting the bag." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm kind of with that."
Kevin Iso hit me with that because I've always complained about tweets and opinions. He's like, "You're on Black Twitter." He's like, he also loves that I'm on Black Twitter.
It's very funny.
I'm on Black Twitter, and it works.
You might have
I
wrote
get-
that article, The Root.
Maybe I did.
But it works getting you fired up.
No, it works. And then I realized, it's not a unique thought. We've talked about it before, but everybody's algorithm, like it's like if I was a black person and saw white Twitter, I'd be like, God damn, these honkies are fucking racist,
Bro,
That
I'm on white Twitter, bro.
I think I got white Twitter because of like everybody I know.
Yeah.
And that's what it'll do to you. It'll be like,
oh yeah,
it'll just show you the worst things. I think my algorithm doesn't know though. It shows me like the shit that it would show white people to get y'all fired up, but it also shows me the shit that gets us fired up, so I can kind of exist.
Oh,
in
no,
a
you're
nice
just- yeah.
middle ground.
I
of
got
like,
both. I get both.
It's that kind of keeps you sane. I think
I
It
get
helps.
my X is for real. Like I open it and it's like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
It's like, can we all agree that they're just not good? And I'm like, yeah, yo,
Fine, I'll say it.
they do it. It's all those guys like, I'm just gonna say this.
Nobody's said it in the last 5 seconds. I'll say it.
It's got to be a business
5,000
model
likes.
thing. It's just a business model thing, though.
It is.
It's like, yeah, you
It's
get
the algorithm.
yeah.
It's designed
Drives
to
it
make
up.
you angry.
It's fucking wild, man.
Adam Curtis hit that.
Mhm.
Fucked me up.
Yeah, and
We gotta get a new Adam Curtis stock.
we do, man.
It's been a while. I keep looking for him.
Well, that shit about how they claim that they can literally watch your like micro expressions as you read stuff, and they'll go, "Yup," and they'll keep feeding you shit like that.
You
Like
watch
you're
me go.
Just
But is that what they say that the thing's watching your
Yes,
your
it's-
camera is watching your
I
face?
read a thing years ago, and they said they were watching your face through your camera and gauging like how long you're staying on a thing, all that stuff.
God.
And if you got the wearables, they can literally track your biometrics and be like, it's working on it.
Yeah.
It's not working on me, dude. Why do they keep sending it to me? Why
What the fuck do they keep sending me these?
I'm just clutching my
fucking
pearls
hot
and going,
ladies?
yeah,
Every
true.
time I see the hot ladies, I go, get the fuck off my page.
And they know, they notice too because they go, it's like scroll,
Yep. Stay
back up for
there.
a second, down, down, back up.
I hate how well it knows exactly the kind of lady you want to see too. It's not just it's generic hot lady. It's like he likes hot ladies. It's
I
like,
could have
no.
got your algorithm without ever even knowing you.
It's just ladies about to be
I could have
fat.
seen you and go, thick talk.
This is my whole
thick
algorithm.
talk.
I can't.
I wonder
stop
if I
it.
could have got
Yeah.
Meezies.
Yeah, Meezies is just like a lady going,
Yeah. hot Asian.
yeah.
Oh wait, like for Babe of the
Yeah.
week or
Your algo.
No, I mean just
algo?
guessing a guy's what his
lady. This lady's
hot
in
algorithm
cosplay.
is. Yours is cosplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's white ladies pretending to be Japanese.
So yeah, so a black lady dressed as a anime character kind of did it for
I
me.
wouldn't have guessed yours. Just so you know, I would have not got yours.
I cast a wide net. Yeah, I have a rule of thumb. I feel like if you're with a babe and she can gain weight, but the freak has to increase with the weight. So the bigger they get, the bigger of a freak they have to become. That's my rule of thumb.
That's totally fair.
You can get as big as you want, but like
gotta.
You're talking about
gotta
you're talking about pig wife.
Yeah. Yeah, the bigger you
A
get,
true pig wife.
exactly.
Yes.
For every pound, or every 10, let's say every 10 pounds got to be a new thing you unlock that you do.
Pig wife sounds kind of nice.
True pig
I'm
wife.
not gonna, who would deny it?
A pretty pig wife, like a BBW.
It doesn't
wife?
matter.
Whatever
Pig
you
wife.
get, bro.
Uh,
Whatever you get.
There were guys, there were some pig moms.
Yeah.
That you would see growing up, and you go, God damn, that guy's got a pig mom. I bet she's a.
You got to dial up the freak. I'm
must
not
be a
saying that.
pig
Look,
wife.
I'm not trying to be a dick. That is just my rule of thumb. People can do whatever they want. You are free to gain as much as you please. Every 10, 20 pounds, it'd be like an RPG. You got to unlock a new thing.
Oh yeah.
It's like, well,
Yeah, you better get to the gym, otherwise something real bad happens. Something I don't even want to do happens.
I'm doing it for us. But that would be, I mean, imagine that. For every 20 LBs, it's just like a new act where you're like, whoa.
Damn, I'd be a
How
bitch. I gotta get to the gym right now. I'm a freak boy.
True, man. You just be at one point, you'd be like, I just got to hit a Diddy party, bro. I have not been going to the gym. I just got to go deep now. I'd be willing to see what there's got to be like the X and Y axis.
Yeah.
I wonder what where you would tap out at.
As far as the size,
For
size of the pig
when weight
wife.
goes up, the X you go
I
from.
was like underneath it.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was
The
crazy.
wreckage you're saying?
No, like a month before.
The old one.
Yeah, the Twin Towers. Like I was there like 6 weeks before that.
The new one's the biggest building in America.
Yeah, in the
One
Western
Western.
Hemisphere. I live right across the street.
Do you really?
Yeah, it's right out my window.
It's awesome. Do you
Just
get
want people
charged
to know
up?
where I live.
get
After all
charged
that
up?
Muslim talk, I want to let people know my exact address.
I mean, I could be wrong. I was taking a wild guess. I don't know what. Can you look up the origins of the red dye? It's probably not that. But yeah, I don't know. I
love that. I was like, we're like, let's get off this Muslim stuff. Let's talk 9/11.
It says it's just an act of devotion.
Okay.
And for older men, it's a nice way to maintain groomed and presentable while embracing your age.
Oh, it's to hide the gray.
Yeah, I guess so.
So probably go bald, dye the beard.
But some
gray.
people do black instead. It's
Man,
just
Some people do just jet black.
yeah.
That's pretty tight.
That's cool.
I guess.
My beard grows and dyed it jet black.
So it's just kind of like,
I think it's just like a swag thing.
Yeah.
It feels like a way to just look like you're not aging.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hearing. Yeah. That's
You're
smart.
Yeah, we got toupees for the religion.
Yeah, for Muhammad.
I've talked to a Muslim guy, an Uber driver, and I was asking him, like, what's the deal with, like, for real, the multiple wives? Is it like it can't be as cool as everyone says?
What's the deal with the multiple wives?
Dude,
Who are these wives?
How do they get along? I do a happy to chat in Uber, and most people will check it and be like, some people check in, they're like, fuck this guy, I'm not doing it. But a lot of them will check and be like, I now have to entertain this guy. And they'll just chat me up.
Oh, wow.
It's so fun.
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, yeah. You can select preferences. You can select shut the fuck up, basically.
But
like,
they get
don't talk
pissed
to
when
me.
you select shut the fuck up.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe here. But New York, I've never had a driver talk to me one time ever in New York
Well,
City.
they can't, probably. They probably can't.
What do you mean?
Did you ever see their
Oh, like
phones?
speak
They
English,
have fucking
you mean?
like Space Invaders
Right.
shit on their phone. You can't even see. I see the letters. I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
I was thinking like unable, like not allowed to. I realize that you're saying they can't speak the language.
I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like it's much more business in New York. Getting the Uber, it's because they have like half taxi hybrid stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's what I hate about the middle of the country is like you go to Omaha and you get picked up and they're like, well, so what brings you here? And you're like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
No, I love that. I love because I'll start asking them. I've had some fantastic conversations in Ubers. Because you got like a 20-minute ride, and I'll just start chatting them up. It's kind of fun.
I've had some
a lot of
decent,
divorced
I guess.
guys. A lot of divorced guys. I've had a lot of tales of like love lost and
Because
how
I mean,
they're
that's
bouncing
definitely
back.
the job you do as soon as everything falls apart. You have your other job,
Yeah.
and you're like, I gotta do something else with my time. Gotta get an apartment.
Have you been
Find a
recognized
girlfriend.
in a lift? Have you been recognized in a lift?
I don't know. Maybe once, but not. No, I've like beat around that bush here and there, and then people. I've had people talk to me about Shane and lifts, and they're like, "Dude, this guy Shane Gillis is so funny." And I'm like,
That's great.
I'm like, "Yeah, he's good. He's great. He's awesome." I should start trashing him. Like, I've heard he's a fucking giant asshole.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, that guy. No kidding. They'd probably kick you out, though, like Big Lebowski. Get the fuck out of my cab. You don't say shit about him.
He'll definitely get 1 star.
It's happened to me a lot. I've been in gyms, and like this one guy, I swear to God, because at first I was like almost like, does this guy know of the podcast? And I don't think he did at all. But I was in a gym on the road. It was like getting guest passed. The one guy he was like leaning into fall fashion. And the other guy at the gym was like, Shane would think you're gay. And I was just like, whoa, his net has traveled into like Lifetime Fitness.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
I had a funny one of those ones where a dude couldn't remember his name. He was just stopped me on the street and was like, it was when I was trying to move down here. Some dude was trying to like talk to me about his comedy or whatever. He didn't know I was a comic. He just started talking to me drunk. And I just asked him like who his favorite comic was, just trying to small talk. I was just smoking a J, trying to kill time. And then he goes, this guy, he goes on Rogan. He talks about politics. So I was like, all right, that's not Shane. So I go like Tim Dillon. And he goes, he's like a handsome Tim Dillon. And I don't know why that shit just was so fucking funny to be referred to as a handsome Tim Dillon.
But funny because Tim is a very handsome guy.
Yeah.
He's just, obese. If you see young Tim Dillon, he's very handsome.
Yeah, he
Big
is.
blue eyes. He's a very attractive man.
He is an attractive male.
I blew him.
Yeah, no, it is fun getting in the Uber. I will say, getting guys from Pakistan in an Uber, the one I get them fired up on, I go, what do you think about American women? And they go off. It's the best. It's so funny.
Oh, they're no good.
And also, no one believed me. The divorce rate in Pakistan, he was like, what is the divorce rate in Pakistan? I was like, I don't know. What do you guys got, like 10%? He was like, 1%.
Wow.
And nobody believes me. They look it up. It's literally 1%, the divorce rate in Pakistan.
Is it a sin? What's the...
Yeah, I think it's like completely frowned upon.
How often do wives die in Pakistan?
Now you're onto something.
I think I got
90% of wives die before the age of 40 in Pakistan.
No, but yeah. Or maybe in Pakistan, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's like you can get like, you can use bouncer rules.
Yeah.
You kind of fold their hands across their chest, move them out of the room.
Put him in timeout.
But also, when I was asking the guy about multiple wives, he was like, it's not like everyone says, like, yeah, you can totally get another wife, but you need to be able to prove that you have the resources to care for them.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And you got to like, it's a whole thing. You got to like put them together, make sure they get along. But he's like, yeah, you're totally within your right.
And you could just hang out in the house with both of them? It's not like separate homes?
I think it's separate homes. I think you need to be able to have, I could be wrong, but the way he described it is you got to be able to like fully support another. But I feel like in Pakistan, I don't know. I think you'd be able to just kind of put them in like apartment A, apartment B. Maybe.
All right. I'm just thinking out loud over here.
No, it was kind of, he's like, it's not as cool as everyone says, which I'm like, I agree. I'm like, I've talked to people about the multiple wife thing. I think it is not as cool as people say.
One wife, couple Girlfriends.
Dude, my youngest daughter's like really wants me to get a girlfriend. She keeps saying, she's like, Dad, you have a girlfriend? I'm like, no, I'm married. She's like, Dad, you need a girlfriend. I'm like, all right.
That's a good kid.
Tell your mom that.
It's like, I thought you'd be furious if I had a girlfriend. It's the only reason I don't have a girlfriend.
You brought it up to your wife?
Yeah, I tell her all the time. I'm like, Chloe wants me to get a girlfriend. I don't know. I feel like if she got older, she would take. I'd be like, dude, you said when you were 3,
got to get it in right. It's going to be a
you know what?
childlike right.
You know what weirds me out? The hall pass talk among couples. We're like, who would your hall pass be? It's like, don't talk about that.
Yeah, we never had that conversation, but
it's a totally fruitless conversation,
right?
Because you already know. It's like, yeah, just be like, I don't know. I think it's fucking lame. I don't like it.
I don't like it because I know you're not saying the real thought. Like if I asked her, she would say somebody that would be unattainable, but her real hall pass she'd want to say is just like a guy she worked with. You know?
right, yeah.
You know, it's
Gardini, you know, just like
one of your close friends.
Yeah, the guy she's always thinking about. You mean?
Well, that's what I think. I think everyone secretly wants to fuck their spouse's friends.
Really?
Don't you think? Or siblings?
I can see where you're coming from, but I don't.
It feels extra, you know, it's extra forbidden, you know?
Yeah, true.
Like if I could have sex with any woman, it wouldn't be Anne Hathaway. It would be, you know, my wife's
friends.
Aunt, we'll say, just to throw her off the scent. But yeah, one of her buddies. You know, her childhood friend. Something.
I'm trying to run through the list in my head.
I don't know. I think it might just be like the first person I see outside.
Right.
Just be our neighbor across the hall.
Well, I think that's the case. I think most guys cheat with like a less attractive woman.
I've
Isn't
heard that.
Something.
I've heard that, yeah. I wonder if that's true. Well,
I think you want to feel guilt-free.
Yeah.
So that way, if you get caught, you can be like, she's a fucking pig.
She's nothing compared to you.
Yeah, she's gross. She's ugly.
Or she can be super high and be like, what am I supposed to do? Say no to that? She's way better than you.
Yeah, that's a good
It was just
point.
one time.
I always thought it was just younger. It's like you have sex with a younger lady.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kind of like I think there's always at a pizza shop. I think every like female cashier is in the hot seat in terms of like the 50-year-old Italian guy.
Yeah.
I've heard of that happening a lot.
It's big in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Every high school girl gets lightly molested by their pizza shop manager boss.
Really? Dude, even Burger King, like a Burger King, there's like, it's all like high school kids, a lot of girls working there. If every Burger King, there's like a 40-year-old manager who's like, chances are he's being, you know, an ephebophile, let's say.
Right.
I've heard tales like that.
I used to work with this. I try to be vague. I used to work with this guy. He was like smashing one of the. She was like 18.
Like 18?
No. She was 18 or 19.
She was similar to 18.
I think she was 18. I got it. She was 18 or 19. That's how I remember it. I think I would have been. I was like 16 then, so I think I would have still known if it was real fucked up. But anyway. I just remember
Not back then, you wouldn't.
That's what I'm trying to remember. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm trying to run it in my head, like, what?
Whatever.
Like,
Anyway.
Yeah. I think 18, though. I really do. Because I know she was like a senior in high school and shit. But anyway.
You're sweating.
It wasn't me. I don't give a fuck. But the guy, I remember he was just always like taking her into just when we would clean up the store, he'd take her into the fit room. They'd fuck. I was like the only one who knew. And her boyfriend would just pick her up afterwards. And I'd see it. I didn't know him. Like, we didn't go to school together or anything. It's just, and the one time I just saw her walk out and kiss him on the lips, like as soon as they got, and I just was like, oh my God.
It's nice you gave him a nice greeting, though.
Kind of hot.
She snowballed,
you know?
She snowballed.
Yeah. Bring your chick home. She's got fresh load from her Burger King manager. I'm into it. I've been around a long time. You know, it's kind of fun.
It's tough being a high school aged male. Yeah, because it's tough. You never know.
Yeah, I got dominated like that. I heard a chick I used to date, she used to get picked up by some old guy. Just one of her friends told me. Yeah, some dude, he was like 25. She was like 16. Just used to pick her up from her Wendy's job.
We used to go to when I was growing up in high school, we would go to this place called Painter's Crossing, and it was just like a shopping center with like an AMC, a movie place, and just like, you know, random other bullshit restaurants like a Friendly's, and we would see those like cool Honda Civics with spoilers pull up, and they were like sharks. They were just 25-year-old dudes who just come prey on your like cool high school girlfriends. You'd be like, "Come on, let's get out of here." And you just hear like, like, no, they're here. And they would just circle the park and stand outside their cars, and you'd have to like get your girlfriend out of there because she would get molested by an older man.
Yeah, I remember my girlfriend was a year younger than me, and then I didn't go to college, and then she graduated, went to college, and we broke up. I like initiated the breakup because I was like, "You want to break up, right?
Yeah.
Like clearly this isn't gonna be great." And I started doing comedy, so I was like hanging out with like 50-year-old men immediately, and then I'd be like, "Come on, I'm doing comedy." It would just be a bunch of middle-aged guys and like me. She's like, "This is awful," and then I'd go visit her at college, and it's just the hottest football play guy, and I was like, "You want to break up?" She's like, "You do." She was too nice to do it.
Yeah, and I feel like I could be wrong about this, but I feel like in that situation, a girl will just be like, "I like the comfort of having a boyfriend, then I'm going to get here and slowly leave him."
They'll definitely cheat a little too, I think.
Yeah, I would imagine.
So, yeah.
I did the right thing in high school. I broke up. I was dating someone. I was just like, "We can't." When I go to high school, and I felt bad, or when I go to college. She was pissed. Yeah, she was in 8th grade. She had an 8th grade volleyball championship. But you can't. That destroys high school romances. I had a guy like sit me down a long time ago and be like, "Bro, like trying to talk me out of my high school sweetheart." He's like, "You guys are gonna last." And I was like, "Fuck, dude, why are you doing this to me?" He was like, "Just move on."
Wow,
it's kind of rough. But I mean, yeah, he was wise. I should have. He's like, "This will never last." I was like, "All right, well, thanks, man."
I only broke up with one woman my whole life, and she accused me of cheating. It was kind of hot. She was like, "You cheating on me." She was Italian. She was like, "You're cheating on me. I know it, you piece of shit." I was like, "I'm not. I wish I was."
Yeah,
I was like, "I just don't care for you."
Yeah, I would say breaking up. I still think breaking up with is infinitely harder than getting broken up with.
Yeah, I remember having like a panic attack. It was horrible.
Oh, it's horrible. It's like literally the most lethal or like brutal conversation you can have to be like, "Hey, I don't want to see you ever again." It's essentially what you're saying. Or like I'm open to it, but I just want to maybe we could be like more like strangers to each other.
Yeah, no, it was rough. I had a thing that was funny. I was dating this woman, and I just didn't like. I only dated her because I was single for like 7 years, and I thought people were gonna think I was gay. I was like, I gotta get a girlfriend so people don't just think I'm gay. And so I knew her from work, so I started dating. But I never liked her. I wasn't into her. It was just whatever. She was
like
nice.
a beard, basically.
It was fine. Yeah, exactly. So we were dating, and then it was like I wanted to break up with her, but I didn't. And then Christmas was like coming upon us, and I was like, shit, I got to get her a fucking gift because I just put off breaking up with her. And literally, I was driving to meet up with her like on December 23rd. It was like Christmas Eve. And I was like, oh, dude, I remember we were at this store one time, and she said she liked this picture of Audrey Hepburn. I'm like, I'll stop and pick that up. And so I just grabbed it on the way there, handed it to her like Merry Christmas, and she opened it and just started bawling. She's like, "Nobody's ever loved me this much. You remembered?" And I was like, "Fuck!"
Oh, you're right. You had to
because I like wanted to break up with her, and then I just bought like some random shit. I'm like, I kind of remember she bought that, and she had dated like Bad Boys or whatever before. I was like the nice guy, and so I just nailed the gift, and I was like, I just fucking. She was like literally crying, like no one's ever loved me like this in my life, and I was like, oh god damn it. But then, right after Christmas, my grandfather died, and then she didn't come to the funeral, and I used that as an excuse. She's like, I didn't even know you wanted me there. You didn't even tell me where it was. And I was like, well, you should have looked it up.
I was wondering. I knew there was a glitch because I was definitely killing people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming for you.
And now you know. Now we know that
teams.
long distance doesn't work the same way.
Close quarters.
The new rules, though, if somebody is running, you are allowed to tackle.
Yeah, for sure. Trip or tackle.
Trip or tackle for
and
sure.
If they're laying on their stomach, you can step on their
if
backs.
You're running, T2 is going to walk over to where you are and fucking smash you.
Andy, what was your rank?
T2 was flying.
I was like at the how many was there? 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably at like 8 or 9.
Okay.
But that was pretty good for a guy who was you weren't even crouching remotely. You were slowly walking.
He was walking.
He was wearing red. He was like a red coat. You can see him.
I had absolutely zero strategy.
He literally marched like a red coat the whole time.
Yeah, the lights were bouncing off my skin perfectly.
Yeah.
You guys were camping the whole time.
We did camp.
Yeah. we took a strong.
Because I kept doing laps, and I'm like, you guys are still here. Cool.
I was patrolling like a L shape. I would come here, come there, come here, and then I'd wander off, run back. Bro, please, Sean.
Don't be confident.
Sean, I'm gonna for real follow you the whole time now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sacrifice my whole game. I'll be last place, and I'm just gonna take you down to like 4th place.
That's okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Damn, Go Dawg's confident.
Dude, he's
No, there's nothing wrong with 4th place.
If I shadowed him, dude.
4th place is nice.
Huh?
4th place, I'm happy with.
Bro,
one first,
if
one
I shadowed,
fourth.
you wouldn't be 4th.
One first place, one 4th place.
Bubbles scrubbed that from the records. Doesn't count.
Bubbles did bring up he was like long penis. He had his eye on you. Just so you know.
He was like, guys, I appreciate.
Bubbles was all over long penis.
He took us aside. He was like, guys, for real, I'm glad you guys are having fun and shit. But that guy's like, if this wasn't a private event,
There's a pregnant woman in there.
It's the battlefield.
You fucking knocked her over. I saw you knock her over. She didn't want to talk about it because you were like, you fucking don't know, I'll fucking kill you.
You held her at laser.
You held her at laser point. You tell anyone about this, I'll fucking kill you. One actual kill.
Bubbles was walking by, he just covered her mouth like shh. Yeah, you were. I didn't never seen that side of you, man. It was like
It's fucked up. It's a weird side to see. Like, you bring your friend, you put him in any type of competitive situation, he instantly cheats. It's fucking crazy. Who would have thought? The two biggest cheaters right there.
James cheated at my birthday. I was fucking pissed about it for like a month.
You were cheating at the birthday?
Cheats more than I cheat.
I did not cheat one time.
There was that dork scamper, though. You run around. He's got full dork run.
It's a beautiful
There's an
movement
Asian
that
backpack
pays
run.
off. Happy with a strong second. There's daylight between the two of us, and I didn't cheat. So,
Second, third, whatever.
I guess we'll see.
That's
but
first.
You two are the captains for next game.
Yeah, you got to pick teams.
It can't be random. That would not be fair. If the guys
Strong
who cheat
alliances.
versus the fats.
Cheaters versus
I'm
fats.
not on fucking Terminator's team. Terminator. That's actually a strong move.
Everyone behind Terminator.
Well,
That's not a
it's
bad
new
idea.
form of
Human
cheating
shield.
that we just invented. Yeah,
Human
for
shield.
sure. Yeah. We're all going to cheat and scream as soon as everybody, as soon as we got in the room. By the way, shout out to Blazer Tag Pizza.
I told
That
you,
hit the
dude.
spot.
It fucking hits.
We did it. How
Yeah,
long
man.
have we been going? We got to get back in.
13 minutes.
Oh,
What?
shit.
16 minutes for the first one, so we're about a half
Are you
hour.
fucking kidding me?
All
I got here.
I can think about is Blazer Tag.
I know. This is next time we need like an 8-hour all day pass.
Yeah.
We need a tag for
We still
like
have an hour and a half.
3 hours.
Bubbles is not afraid to give you a speech.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp.
We love BetterHelp.
Love ButterHelp. As nice as it would be,
The help with the butter on it. The butter help.
as nice as it would be, you don't have all the answers. Prompt for a host rift. I struggled with ... I personally, I don't like to get into this, but I struggled with deep sexual feelings for amphibians until I got help from
ButterHelp.
BetterHelp.
ButterHelp.
And we overcame that struggle because they were like, it was like a stern father, like, oh, you want to smoke cigarettes? Well, how about you do 100 of them until you don't like them anymore?
You want to have sex with frogs all the time?
ButterHelp said, how about you do 100 of them, tough
Here's
guy?
a box of 100 frogs, and you don't come out of that room until you cream by every one of those fuckers' mouths.
I said, but ButterHelp. It's important that you have a good support system. You know, people you can go to when the going gets tough, like a therapist from ButterHelp. They're always nice to have in your corner because there are times when you can't go to your family or friends.
You can't tell your family about those frogs. You can't tell anyone about that. You got to go to ButterHelp.
That's strictly
You got to get on a Zoom call and go, I want to fuck frogs. They go, holy shit, we got to help.
I need a trusted professional. Oh my God. Yes, we already riffed. We riffed with things that helped us. Therapy is great because, I mean, dude, it just after I stopped my whole thing with those amphibians, my social skills were much more positive.
Yes.
I overcame those problems, and I learned how to reach out. I learned how to reach out for help in a safe space.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you want to give therapy a try, and you're not sure where to begin, check out ButterHelp.
Still can't really go near any bodies of water. You know,
really?
Yeah, due to the possibility of a frog would send me into a frenzy.
Yeah, oh, bro, trust me. When you're on the edge of a pond and you don't even see the frog, but you hear it jump into the water, I just want to fucking jump in after and
catch
that thing out. Hopefully, I kiss it and it turns into a prince. Guys, check out BetterHelp. It's fully online, so easy to get started, and they have access to a wide range of credentialed therapists, over 30,000 with all sorts of different specialties.
That's good.
Yeah, guys. Sorry, I had some motherfucking boogers.
It's all right.
Check out Build Your Support System. Booger Help. Build your support system with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Yeah, and all jokes aside, BetterHelp's a great company.
Yeah, dude, they do fucking rock with us.
Yeah, they do rock.
Thank you, ButterHelp.
ButterHelp.
Ah, dude. Yeah, next time it's like we already saw the video. I do. This is a fun topic that I came across the other day. There's a restless leg medication that's been causing women to do like horrible sexual stuff. So like there's just
I know
like
someone that's taking some restless leg.
really watch them, dude. It's like there was ladies who were taking it, like 50, 40, 60-year-old ladies who were on this medication, and then like they would fake go to work and just like show their tits to strangers and like troll. They would start trolling for sex.
You got restless tit syndrome.
Yeah, restless tits.
You gotta get those things out,
dude. It would be like one of your aunts would just take these meds and just like leave Sunday mass and start like trolling a city and trying to get blowjobs to strangers off the meds for like a couple years.
Shout out to Big Pharma for that one.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you, Big Pharma.
And then they came off of it and they were just like, "What the fuck did I?" Symptoms went away immediately. Imagine, dude, if like 3 of your aunts were just gobbling, dude, for like 3 years, hitting like the L in Philly, and just fucking like.
Oh my god, just a nice lady, just a normal lady.
Dude, kids are in college. You take the restless leg meds and you just cheat on your fucking husband like 45 times in a year. You just meet dudes at the Home Depot bathroom and just fucking blow them in the back.
Oh no.
Yeah, I read a whole thing about it. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I had RLS. Thank fucking God. I think actually maybe I did take that for a while. I might have been on the RLS my entire 20s and some of my teens.
God damn restless leg syndrome. I'm throwing the whole room off. Me and you get talk about that every day. You guys aren't together? What the fuck? Why are you guys touching elbows? You're throwing me off. You're throwing the whole room off.
Fuck. Just finally getting out of like a multi-month bomb.
Immediately spilling water in your eye.
Splashing fucking water in my eye. I know.
Yeah.
It's not the first time. The other time, I just straight up missed my mouth and just poured it all down my shirt. And the little boy, and I was like,
that was the RLS medicine.
That might have been the RLS medicine.
You took a facial.
I was thinking about my next victim, dude. Yeah. My next suck. But yeah, so we got that going on.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I was pretty pumped about that. Keep an eye on your fucking aunties, y'all. Keep an eye on your motherfucking aunties.
Dump that medicine
for
right
real.
down the drain.
For real. They don't know about that. I mean, dude, imagine you're just watching the VMAs with your aunties, and they're seeing like JT's fucking Tina's, dude.
You seen that guy
through the air.
flip? Who's that guy who does flips off the piano? Blazer tag. Nikki Blazer ripped his clothes off at the VMAs. Yeah, I forget his name. The guy who sings.
I know you're talking about.
The beautiful thing that I've done.
It's like girl.
Accurate.
It's like like girl
It's
rock.
fairly accurate.
Passionate girl
It
rock.
is girl rock. Yeah. Benson Boom.
That's kind of an unfair. Like you can just like take a formula and just create those songs, and like girls will like literally every single one. These beautiful things that I got. I like this song. I like this song. Listen to the words. Song fucking sucks.
You
It's
listen
for
to the
girls.
words. You listen to the words of Edmund Fitzgerald. You think about the chef. Think about the cook coming in saying, "Fellas, it's been good to know you." After the main hatchway gave in, you dumb bitch.
Fine, I'll listen, but we're actually going to sync up Dark Side of the Moon to the Wizard of Oz after this, and you got to watch the whole fucking thing.
I'm
Might
trying
do
to
it.
listen to audiobooks at night, and women don't exactly like it.
No.
I was trying to listen to the Guns of August last night.
Put it on.
Not a big hit.
What the hell? What happened?
Just a sleepy woman going, what is she talking about? And I was like, King George died, and it was kind of the last time all the royals were together in London, and they're all related, and turn the fuck off.
Yeah, the mutual audiobook is tough.
I listened to my girlfriend's friend stayed in our hotel room. Nothing.
Little restless, like they were on the
She
meds.
is,
They were on the
they were on the
meds.
meds. But it was after SNL, and she was like, "I'm going to take a nap before I go home." So because it was 6 a.m. And I was like, all right, this is what I listen to when I sleep. And I put on rain noises.
Nice.
And her friend honestly thought I was listening to applause. She thought I was, and she didn't really mention it.
You thought you needed the standing note to
She
fall
genuinely
asleep?
thought I was going to sleep to applause. And now I can't listen to the fucking rain thing anymore because it sounds exactly like applause. She was fucking right.
You need a standing note to pass out. I need a standing note.
Just-
I can't. It's rain. You hear the trickles.
Obviously rain. Maybe across the room in a hotel.
Oh, there you
Is
go.
that
With
fucking
some-
applause?
With some distance, it sounds like applause. Because you can hear the trickles.
Yeah.
That's maybe a babbling brook.
I'm going to have to switch it up. Get some thunder in there or something.
Yeah, true. We say.
Dazzled by these splendidly mounted princes, as the Times called them, few observers had eyes for the ninth king, who is to achieve greatness as a man. Despite his great height and perfect horsemanship.
There's nothing wrong with listening to that at bedtime.
Dude, that could trigger an exorcism. Yeah, I've done that. I've done the audiobook at nighttime, and it's like, what is this?
What are you listening to?
Fine.
It's about how World War I started. I want to have a better understanding.
How long are you still
So
listening?
we don't fucking fall into it again.
Yeah. Are you still listening to that? Like, yes, it's fucking on. I'm still listening to it.
Oh, I had a fucking bug crawl across me. In the middle of the night. You know this is one of my deepest fears.
Yeah, what happened?
It fucking woke me up. The thing was huge.
Was it in the hotel?
No, it was in... It literally went up the side, and I was like, no! I
Are you
woke up,
serious?
yeah.
And it wasn't like a night.
I don't think it was a night.
hallucination?
I felt it. It like woke me up. I could feel it on me.
What kind of bug? What kind of creepy crawler?
I
are you
didn't
talking?
get to see the crawler, which was made for a worse evening
It's
because
at-
then I
it's-
was
it's at large.
flashlight out,
Oh, no.
looking under the blankets. So what are you doing? I was like, I didn't want to tell her. I couldn't be like
Yeah.
a giant spiders in our bed
No way.
because there has been a giant spider in the pool house.
That'd be a hot new cuck genre where Spider just fucking literally laser
Spider
tags
crawls
your
in
wife.
your bag? Yeah.
Spider just runs.
Spider, no.
Spider. They just hold the camera like, yeah, Spider.
Yeah, and then you
fucking,
suck the cream pie.
Oh fuck! I need you to fart, Spider. Oh fuck, dude. You love that fucking smell, babe. I'm not having fun anymore.
It's not even that fun. Me and Adam and James had a nice date yesterday.
Ooh, what'd you do?
We went and saw Friendship, the new.
Oh, yeah, you said it was
bro,
good.
It's the funniest. It's gonna be the funniest movie. When's it come out? May. Well, I'm looking forward to May.
I can't wait to see it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna see that again. That was
Friendship and French Onion Boys.
No. Don't tell them. Don't tell them that we all got French onion soup after we saw a movie and discussed the movie. We had DeRosa in there. It was a good squad.
Everyone else was laughing and having a good time. I was so sad.
James took it to heart. Yeah.
I took it to heart, and then I spoke to the director. Came up afterwards. I said I was devastated, and he was so happy.
Really?
I said your comedy made me very upset, and he was like, "Oh, he was,
Yeah, good.
He was really pleased.
He liked that.
It's like a very A24 drama. Sad,
Yeah.
but it's so funny. It's very funny. I got to
it's
say,
unbelievably funny.
But
I might be oversensitive. I feel I have
bunch of hot gas.
Oh, true, true. Well, so you just have to get under the blankets, dude.
You have to hide under the blanket. You have to Dutch up.
Damn, so nature just Dutch ovens a whole city.
Fuck me.
Pyroplasticine?
It's not pyroplasticine.
So that's what gets people. It's a hot
pyroclastic flow.
Pyroclastic flow.
But I thought it blocks out the sun. That was the dangerous
afterwards,
part.
yes.
Yeah.
The reason that would be so Yellowstone would so much ash would block out the sun and cause like a fucking ice edge.
So it's lava, fart, And then they block out the sun. That's kind of nasty. That's shitty.
Yeah, that is a shitty way to die.
Yeah, that sucks. I didn't think about that. I thought it was just like dudes were chilling in like a fucking tide of hot red liquid, and they're like, no.
Yeah, it's slow moving lava.
Oh, me mama, no. No.
They thought they were going to turn into Fireball Mario.
If we touch a fire, yeah, I never even thought about the effects of it blotting the sun out. Although Ice Age, I mean,
let's do it.
We can make the most of that. Like a little Ice Age
down here in Austin. We would love an Ice Age. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we're from Texas now.
True. My uncle told me you can't be a Texan unless you're born here. He said you can live your whole life. You can be born right over, come over, and he's like, "There's not my rules." He's like, "I don't care."
Tell that to Sam Houston.
He's from Pennsylvania. He go, "Who's Sam Houston? The guy he founded Houston?"
Yeah, he was the first president. Yeah, where's he from? I bet that fucker is.
He better be from Texas,
like Tennessee.
I mean, maybe you could found a city. Yeah, he might have to be honorary, but he was saying that's the rules down here. He's like, I didn't make
the governor of Tennessee. Where was he born? He was born in Virginia.
Virginia way.
You tell me Sam Houston's not Texan?
It's not my rules. This is what they say in Texas.
Next time he says that, tell him.
True.
Say, nah, I'm more like Sam Houston.
True.
I was born out east, came here to build a new republic. You're lucky I'm here.
That's true. Good point. That's a fair point, dude.
Yeah, I hate Yanks, dude. Dude, I hate Yankees.
I honestly,
Texan.
I wanted to fly up when I was here.
I'm not Texan, dude. I'm not rooting, dude. I'm afraid of ghosts.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm trying to think of it. I'm like a black guy with nature down here. I had to walk through tall grass, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's where, dude. I'm so afraid of snakes. I was all hell no, dude. I was hell no. I had to walk through grass to like cut up a hill, and I was just fucking. I was so scared.
There's scorpions here.
Yeah, dude.
It's the Lyme ticks you got to worry about.
Really?
Yeah.
We're from Pennsylvania. We're used to that.
Yeah, we've evaded those for our whole lives. But yeah, dude, the snakes. I'm scared of getting bit by a snake, man. Tall grass. I got trails by my way. There's some trails over yonder by my way, dude. I walk them. I've been exploring my little trails, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna get bit by a fucking snake out here. Spider, poisonous spider. I'm all over there. I'm all over spiders.
How many poisonous spiders are
brown recluses?
We're used to those. We got those.
We got those?
Yeah.
Shit.
Just whenever you take out like an old blanket or towel, give it a fucking.
Oh yeah, true.
Give it a check. That's where those boys are chilling.
Good call. You can get the bubonic plague from armadillos too. Yeah, apparently they carry some like fucked up disease.
Get used to it, Josh.
I'll look it up. I'm telling you, it's like the bubonic plague. They carry something fucked up like leprosy or some.
Tell
like
the fleas are on the armadillos and they'll give you the fucking plague.
I don't know.
I don't like that.
That's something, man. They got some sort of nasty shit on them because they do look cute as hell. They're cuter than the blazes, dude.
I would love to go near them. They are cute.
Hansen's disease.
What is it?
Hansen's disease.
That is what? Bubonic plague.
That is bubonic plague. Come on, man.
That's where all you and your brothers look like girls. And
That's where you trick all the local fifth graders into saying the middle one's hot. I like the middle one. I like the middle one. And then they go, Shane, that's a boy. And I go, shut the fuck up.
I knew it. I was kidding with you guys. I didn't
kidding. I didn't think the middle brother of the Hansons was so fucking hot.
I didn't shoot between my thighs thinking about the middle brother.
My thighs thinking about the Hanson brothers. The other one was ugly as a dog, though.
Dude, the oldest?
The oldest.
Yeah.
Causes lesions and nerve damage. So like leprosy.
Oh, it's like leprosy. That's right. I remember it was one of those old ass fucking diseases.
That'd be nice, though. Then you could be Baldwin from Kingdom of Heaven. You can get a cool mask.
Oh, yeah, true. Someone comes next to me and be like, I touched an armadillo. I touched an armadillo. And I
want to see Hanson's oldest brother. I feel like as a young gay man, I thought the middle brother was hot.
The middle brother was fucking hot, dude.
Middle brother had long, beautiful hair.
Yeah, it was it was perfectly straight.
Yeah, the oldest one was fucking beat, dude.
Dude, that'd be nice to have like a Kingdom of Heaven just fucking face mask and just be like, I was a curious boy once too. Touched an armadillo. Now I have lesions and nerve damage.
Oh, man.
Let me see. You looking at the boy?
I was taking a look.
Let me see him.
They're just showing me older pictures, and now I don't like them.
What's he looking like now?
Ooh, maybe the younger one was a little fucking morsel.
Well, he was illegal back then. Well, not for us. We were illegal too.
Boys. We were young boys.
That was Lord of the Flies.
We were illegal.
Why wasn't I more attracted to that youngest Hanson brother?
I don't know. Now my tastes have changed.
Maybe I wanted a mature, older middle brother in my younger days.
The middle one's clearly a dude.
No dudes had long, straight hair like that. You were right. That was just your animal consciousness seeing what you thought was a female.
Yeah, he's a little fucking.
He was totally effeminate,
like
dude.
the loafers, yeah.
He was totally effeminate. You know what I read?
And also girls my age. Oh my god, look how fucking hot he is in that picture.
Yeah, dude, you did. You weren't doing nothing wrong, bro.
Yeah,
you weren't doing nothing wrong.
The older brother's fucking 38.
Yeah, the older brother looks like a big dick weirdo, dude.
He does look like a big dick weirdo. Guarantee older brother of Hanson has a fucking donger. He looks like a fucking spaniel in this. Look at him. He look like a spaniel of some type.
Yeah, true. That was tough sledding for the oldest Hanson. I wonder if was he like the best at music? Or didn't he just like quietly play guitar? The middle brother got all the shine. The youngest brother was just there to just.
I thought the youngest brother was the singer.
Oh, he's the drummer.
The youngest brother was the drummer. That's why I like the middle one. I've always been a frontman kind of guy.
True, yeah. I'm always crazy for drummers, dude.
You love the drummers. You want to That had to be a real confusing moment for guys that were like in their 20s when that music video came out.
Why?
I bet at least a few of them were like, damn.
Oh, dude.
That fucking, the middle one's hot.
Yeah, I think that happened. I like remember that happening.
People it was easy for us because girls our age didn't have tits.
No.
They looked like that. Yeah. That was hot.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean?
That was hot.
Yeah, that was a good look when we were in 5th grade.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, dude, you'd be at a party. You'd be like a party in like 6th grade making out and just like touch a girl's hard nipples. Like hard boy nipples.
Puffy nipples. They had like boy puberty puffy nipples.
And that'd be like, sweet. I just touched a lady's puffy, scared nipples in a basement. It's kind of fucked up.
It's fucking hot, dude.
I was like, I would be like, get the fuck off me. Where are the jugs, dude?
Yeah.
I was a jug hunter back then. I was so ready
Everybody
for jugs.
was a jug hunter.
True.
When the one girl got tits, it was game on.
It was, dude.
The jug hunters came out of the woodwork.
I mean, the rest of them were like Patrick Swayze from Ghost. All the girls who didn't have tits were just fucking, ooh. They turned invisible, dude. All I could see was jugs back then.
They would guide our hands while we were lotioning.
Oh, man.
Like Swayze on the clay pot.
True.
For the smoothest way to enjoy cannabis, you got to grab a freezable piece from Freeze Pipe. If you're tired of inhaling harsh smoke, coughing attacks, and taking tiny little baby rips, it's time to make the switch. Do you take little tiny baby rips, Josh? Do you smoke weed? Yeah. Nice. That's so cool. Every Freeze Pipe comes with Every freeze pipe comes equipped with a freezable glycerin chamber that cools smoke by over 300 degrees, dude. Did you even know smoke was 300 fucking degrees and it's just going into your lungs? That seems correct. Just pop the glycerin chamber in the freezer for an hour. As smoke passes through it, it instantly gets chilled for an ice cold puff without the afterburn or coughing. If you're a pot smoker, you've got to be interested in this. Personal endorsement. I don't smoke weed, but when I used to, that is something I would have trouble with, is the 400 degrees of gas going into my lungs. Check out the newest pieces, the Mini Bong, the Tornado Bong, and their glycerin blunt tip to cool down your joints, blunts, and vapes. So sick. No matter how you like to smoke, Freeze Pipe will make it ice cold. Shop pipes, bubblers, bongs, dab rings, and more at thefreezepipe.com. And use code DRENCHED for 10% off your entire order. That's thefreezepipe.com and code DRENCHED for 10% off. Order today and enjoy free shipping and everyday great prices. That's something you should consider if you smoke pot. Hey guys, do you ever feel like you know what's good for you but can't make yourself actually do it? No? You want a good night's sleep but can't quiet your racing thoughts? You want to leave that soul-sucking job, but don't have the confidence to take a risk? What the fuck? Talking with a therapist through BetterHelp can help you figure out what's holding you back so you can finally move forward. Therapy has been incredibly useful for so many people in our lives. We've gotten to watch our friends change for the better. It's an awesome tool that can help you make the rough patches of life seem a little more smooth. Wouldn't that be nice? You don't believe in therapy? All right, thanks, Josh. No, that's okay. I don't give a fuck, but you should use BetterHelp if you feel that way. You should talk to someone on a Zoom call. BetterHelp is totally online. It's convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. So you can do therapy by video call, over the phone, or even by message, whatever works for you. That's good. Texting someone. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and get started on your journey. Make your brain your friend with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. Can you imagine if you had a therapist? How nice that would be. Anyway, goodbye. Just because summer's coming to an end doesn't mean you have to stop showing off that beach bod. True Classics Fall Essentials will keep you warm while still highlighting your assets. Their t-shirts are made with a tighter fit in the arms and shoulders and a looser fit in the gut for a streamlined look. Just for the listener, this is odd. Me and Josh have never met each other, and he's in my living room watching me read an ad about fucking t-shirts. Personal endorsement, I love the gear, dude. You ever have a True Classic tee, Josh? No. All right, that's all right. You give them a shot, dude. They actually are fucking nice. For those formal days, True Classic has launched 5 different styles of button-up shirts that will look great and feel amazing no matter the occasion. You're going to feel great at your fucking dad's funeral. So if you're ready to make the easiest summer upgrade, shop now at trueclassictees.com and save 25% off with the code DRENCHED25. Josh, are you listening? That's code DRENCHED25 at trueclassictees.com for 25% off. This fall, step into a world of style and comfort with True Classic. All right? That's something you should consider, Josh. Let's get back to the show.
Yeah, I got fucked up last night. I was reading a book. I just started it, and they were the guy was talking about how I think 800. He claims 800,000 years ago, dudes started like discovering fire, and he was like, that was the first time.
How far we've come, dude.
Exactly.
We don't even have fire. We have fucking
plasma,
whatever that is.
Just colors. Well, he was saying the reason all the first religions, a lot of them were fire worshipers. Like I think the Zoroastrians were fire worshipers because he was like, that was the first time we got to chill in our long, wretched, miserable lives. Because that was like first time. That was like the first thing you could sit by, and like animals were kind of like, what the fuck is that stuff?
Oh,
so
man.
dudes were just in a blind panic forever. It was the first interruption, just like a constant cascade of just like horrible death and dying. Dude, like you'd go to sleep. A lot of people just get munched in their sleep. Which makes sense why you'd be so scared of fucking like the dark.
Yeah, that's why I'm afraid of reflections off the window during the Phillies game.
Your brain's designed to get munched. That's probably why you dream, because you're probably like, your brain's like, all right, you're probably going to get munched. So like,
here's some cool shit.
Here's you jumping really high, you fucking idiot. And then I started bugging out because they were like, that's the first time dudes got to go and relax, and that's where like just people started just making up stuff and thinking. They started chilling and like drawing buffaloes on the wall and be like, and they're like, yeah, dude, that buffalo. And I was in my bed, I got unsettled. I was just like, whoa,
man,
dude.
Think about the haters those guys had. First guys to draw a buffalo. Some other guy like, one girl looks at it and is like, oh,
true. She's her nipples stick out. He's like, oh,
yeah.
True, that must have sucked.
Yeah.
Back then, if a dude did something really sweet, like it's not being gross, it probably actually happened. Your babe would probably, you'd hear like, blunk, and you'd look at her and you'd be like, you bitch. She would drip.
What do you mean?
I'm saying if you're all naked in caves, if you're with your babe and a dude drew a sick.
Women's pussies get
Back
so
then,
wet that they're dripping
it was
loudly
the
onto the floor.
I'm saying back then they probably did. Back then they were probably the wettest, dude. They were scared. But, dude, why do guys take girls to watch scary movies? Life was a scary movie. Yeah. Chicks were hornier than ever. And a dude sat her down in front of the fire, drew a buffalo. It was probably at least one that's like, just one drip. Even if you didn't hear it, you'd be like, you could probably tell back then.
Yeah.
Like, come on, sit on my lap, babe. And she's sitting on your lap. You're like, God damn.
Yeah, slide right off this thing.
Sir, I didn't ask you to serve me a cheeseburger, baby. God damn.
I said no cheese, honey. I wanted a hamburger.
You'd probably smell it before you'd hear it.
You would probably smell those caves and shit must have stunk, dude.
God, that must have been crazy. I will say, imagine you're chilling and you go, some pussy around you.
Yeah. You're so in the closet trying to keep that
It was a
secret
black
that you
dude.
kill
It was a
him,
black
or you're
dude.
straight?
It was.
It was a black dude. Couldn't handle it.
Yeah. I mean,
the carpenter was?
I'm thinking the only reason I would ever get that mad is it's such a violation of the bro code.
For real.
It's such a violation of the bro code. You go in there and trick your bro into thinking you're a girl and divulge thoughts for you and then ruin his football career.
They found blood on a
Total
circular
violation.
saw.
Oh yeah, he sawed.
Remember
Yeah.
that? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Plugged in a circular saw and
Had the last laugh.
And Manti Te'o's bitch is out here just dancing in a fucking hula dress.
How'd you like my gift?
That was great.
Thanks.
That was very good. That was the end was like
that was sickening, dude.
It was like the end of Midsummer when they put like flowers on her. That music might as well have been playing.
I don't like how Netflix.
Yeah, it was terrifying.
I don't like how Netflix glorifies the journalists. I don't like how they glorify the transsexual. I know that that's a lifestyle, but that person did something very wrong.
They did something very wrong. Exactly.
Dude. Cost someone millions of dollars.
Yeah, that's
yeah, but all right. In defense of Netflix, that'd be like making a movie. Like just because someone fucks up doesn't give you an opportunity to make fun of what they are. Like if they made a movie where a black dude robbed a place, you couldn't just be like, fucking black piece of shit.
You could.
Although I'm playing fucking homo's advocate on
yeah,
this.
For real.
Tranny's advocate.
I am tranny.
I mean, hypothetically, if we want to play that, hypothetically, what if this was just some random white dude never trans and did this to Manti?
That would be
a demon.
He'd be. I mean, this was a demon.
Although that could have been part of the violation of the bro code. You might have been forced to physically trans.
Oh yeah, right.
That might be death penalty of the bro code.
I was trying to explain this to
kicked
Spade.
out of the alliance.
This is Notre Dame. This happening to Manti.
This had me dying.
Crushed me, bro. I was following him.
What was the night like?
I was following him
Was it
since his
in your
high
head?
school senior year.
Oh.
I've been following this dude.
Oh, no.
And he was definitely going to USC. I was at a low point in my life. I was washing dishes.
Yeah.
I was at a catering company washing dishes.
You were watching high school highlights?
Of course I was.
Noel Devine?
I still do.
Noel
Obviously,
Devine, obviously.
Sam
one of
McGuffey,
them. Yeah.
the McGuffey mixtape.
Obviously.
Not a big
Sick
deal.
as
Went
fuck.
to Michigan. That was gay.
I friend requested him on fucking Facebook. I was
McGuffey
boys
or
with
Noel?
McGuffey.
Nice.
Noel Devine was a bit too much of a thug for me. Those Florida-Dade County boys are scary.
They are.
Yeah.
But I was following this. He was a USC lock.
Yeah.
Everybody was like USC. He commits to Notre Dame on signing day.
What'd you do?
I was me and my bros love the Irish at the company. We were going nuts. Shout out El Kaz, what up?
You found out. You were just like,
We were
what?
pumped. And then I was this was the guy. I was like,
Yeah.
now it's time for Notre Dame to get a decent defense. It's been years. We've been toiling under Charlie Weiss. No defense.
I love this, dude.
Charlie Weiss was a sackless motherfucker.
He was. He actually was a sackless
I know.
man.
I used to watch the Notre Dame games. My fucking uncles
You've
were
never seen a
obsessed with
dude. You've never seen a dude like this.
Really?
Full egg, dude. Full Humpty Dumpty.
Fat fuck,
And he would wear
yeah.
khakis tucked. He would fucking wear it, dude. He would honor it.
Throw the ball, Charlie.
He looked like
Andy Reid kind of looked like a Dr. Robotnik as well.
Yeah, it was a Dr. Robotnik. This was a Humpty.
Is that the guy from Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's Andy Reid.
So he was full Humpty?
Yeah.
He was full Humpty. He looked like Chris Christie. Like you ever see
Ah,
but
yeah.
like pants on the belly
Who's
line.
the guy from Congress, the little fucking troll that has his pants up there?
Nadler.
D Nadler.
No, Jerry Nadler.
Jerry Nadler. It's the most rugged picture of a human I've ever seen in my life.
You ever see Chris Christie in a baseball uniform?
Dude, it's even worse. This looks like the embodiment of a pervert. It's fucking insane.
So I'm following, dude. I'm obsessed.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is it. This is the most depressed I am ever in my
Yeah.
life. Obviously, Notre Dame is the most important thing in my life at this point. I'm clinging to this.
Yeah.
And then season 12-0. I have so many memories of that season.
Yeah.
The goal line stand against Stanford. I was watching that with my old man.
Shit
We
yourself.
stood up and hugged. It was the
Manti's
best.
playing for him.
Manti was
Manti
playing for me.
bore you on his back and
I
just
love
lifted you to
I
heights.
mean, he talks about it. He's
Yeah.
like, this is for the dudes who love me.
Yep.
This isn't for the guys mocking me.
Oh,
He's
Shane's
like,
not putting up any memes, but on that
I'm
night,
not.
on the 12-0 season, when he ruined it for you,
He
what
didn't
was
ruin
going
it.
through your head?
He didn't ruin
You
it.
weren't slandering his name at all?
I was doing the research. I loved
You
him.
were in the forums.
I was not slandering him. Dude.
Okay,
I was doing the research.
I'm trying to get into your body.
It'd be
pause,
like if
where you're at.
hell, that long hair's got you acting different.
Nah, I'm just saying. I'm trying to see if I'm trying to be Shane
Dude,
Gillis.
he's almost at Tom's length.
It's whatever, bro.
yeah, you're going pretty long.
Shane's not
getting
gonna
long.
pay me anymore either.
Yeah, I told him.
Fucking
I'm
scumbag.
definitely not paying him for that.
Dude, he hit him with how he's Arnie on the word tower. Shit's
Yeah.
too funny.
What's eating Gilbert Grape? I almost drowned it. I drowned it.
The
How much longer you got to
The
go?
night it fell apart.
Yeah.
Dude, the night it fell, he's got to go,
2
what,
years?
2 more years?
Yeah.
You got that.
I'll definitely pay you when you get there.
No, you won't.
I promise.
I know. I mean, I just went a whole year, and you just told me that I feel like this might be a test, but at the same time, I'm not going to let you have power over me.
Bill, everything's test. Everything's
And at the
test.
same time, I couldn't even get a haircut right now if I wanted because I would have a 3-inch tan line all the way around my head.
Bill,
sick.
everything's
Nice.
a test. The hair is only making you more powerful.
Good point.
Shane, go
The
on.
hair
What
is
happened?
making you more powerful. I noticed the first thing I noticed.
My hair?
You do look good, dude. You look different.
You said I look like I've been working out. I haven't even been working out, honestly.
Damn, I might fall to a BL right now. Bring it up,
come on, please.
Yeah, can you get that one light out of there?
I want to hear the rest of this,
bro. Thank you very much.
I think it's one of these. Hold on.
It's like a one-sided.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got the red soundboard.
That's so cool. It's a professional setup.
The fall was tough. It was actually the year that was when he committed, and then Charlie Weiss gets fired. Notre Dame's in the damn dumps.
Who'd they pick up after that?
Hired Brian Kelly.
Brian Kelly, a redheaded fuck.
No.
Is he redhead?
No.
Is he the guy that we ended up getting?
I thought Brian Kelly.
I think when he started, it was close to red hair. He's not redheaded.
Dude, I'm a bit of a Notre Dame fan. I'm a fan a little bit.
I like Notre Dame.
Game 1 under BK.
Boss.
Game 1, they lose to South Florida at home. I mean, it was just like, damn, this is.
It's opening day too.
They lost to fucking, I forget. I think it might have been Western Michigan. I forget who the fuck they lost to. Easily could have just kicked a field goal and won the game.
Yeah.
They tried to throw a fade to score a touchdown for no reason. After the game, BK's like, get used to it. This is how I play.
What
I was.
Fuck?
How many games do you think you could go back to until you start forgetting them? Like, how many seasons do you think you could run through?
I can go back at least to like, damn, 03.
Who's playing in 03?
Hold on, I gotta. It goes by because there was a while where Notre Dame would make a BCS bowl and then go 6-6, and then make a B. So I go, what are you guys?
Dude, Shane might be the ultimate fan.
No, this is nothing. My whole family is. My lady came to Christmas.
Yeah.
And I was like, my whole family's gonna be wearing Notre Dame gear. One guy went to Notre Dame. My one uncle went to Notre Dame. He get there for a Christmas party. Every single person is in coach's polos. The women are wearing Notre Dame fucking jackets. It's crazy.
That's so tight.
Crazy.
It's the ultimate Irish swag.
It is, dude. It for real is.
It's like if someone's a priest.
Dude, I'm telling you, I distinctly
That used
remember.
to be nice.
I remember my uncle one time. I was like, "Who won today?" He went, "Notre Dame."
Yeah.
He got so fucking pumped.
Could you take the rest of those BLs out?
Yeah, they're gonna get frosty.
Oh my bad. There's fridge.
No, it's okay.
There's fridge ones too, man.
But no, I could go back. Oh, I mean, Fiesta Bowl 2001.
I had a Notre Dame book.
Quarterback.
For real though, I kind of want to stay on the Manti. I want to get in
Manti
there.
is more important.
I want to get into that season.
2012, the season, dude.
Yeah.
Going undefeated. Okay. Manti against Michigan State. That's when it comes out. He balls out. Everybody believes it. And then that's what I did not at the time like Manti.
Was Golden Tate on the squad?
No,
that was afterwards.
Golden Tate
he fucking rules.
Yeah, he was awesome.
Okay,
I thought it was real, and I thought Manti was being gay about anytime the camera was on him being like, "This is for
that
you."
kind of stuff, right?
You could see a difference.
Yeah.
I'd been such a psycho. I followed him his whole career.
Yeah,
it did change when the cameras came on. How could I judge a 20-year-old for doing that?
For real.
That's but I was 20.
It's about, that's
so I was like, this guy, fuck this guy.
Yeah, that's the height of everyone's like, another thing about
Nah, he's just a youngling, dude.
He was totally
he almost
fine.
cried when he brought up his fake girlfriend dying in the documentary. That's
I know, dude, he had a lot of emotions.
I had no idea it was that fucked up. Like the faking being on a ventilator, calling as the brother, being like, she's on a ventilator. Could you talk to her?
The nurse,
he's like,
yeah.
He's like, hey, what's up? I hope you're doing. And she's like, like started breathing fast when he was talking, and the brother was like, she's never done this. Could you keep doing this?
He said the nurse asked whoever's saying this to keep going.
Yeah, but Matt,
he's like, I'm doing it every day.
All of this was one person.
I know.
That's the most insane thing.
With like a nice little black goatee the whole time, just passing the phone back to himself.
When you're there as
Eddie Murphy.
When you're there as a fan, what was it like?
So
to go through this.
It didn't break until after the ass whooping.
Right.
After the national title, the news came out. So not only was the whole season led up to the game against Alabama, where it's like, dude, let it happen. Please. I knew it was a long shot. I was like, let Notre Dame win this.
Yeah.
Of course they fucking get smoked. I mean, it was over from the start.
Yeah.
And then a couple days later, the story breaks where it's like Manti's girlfriend was fake.
That was crazy.
And everyone was like, he was in on it. That was the early thing, was he faked it to get attention.
I could see how they said that, though. Just through like weird mannerisms and stuff. I could see it. I mean,
of course, especially a lot of people hate Notre Dame.
I don't hate Notre Dame.
They were quick to be
mature
like,
Manti, too. You can tell a marked difference. The mature goateed Manti versus him as a youngster.
Versus him being a young boy.
Kind of looks like Eddie Bravo's like strong brother or some shit.
I can see that.
Just a thought.
Getting destroyed by everybody and then having to sit on the Dr. Phil show with your parents and cry like that fucking
Dr. Phil's
blows,
a rat
dude.
fuck, dude. Like,
of course
he's
he is.
a piece of shit.
Especially in Polynesian culture, that would be fucked up.
And the Heisman thing was pretty wild too.
What happened?
He went up for he was up for the Heisman.
He's number 2 in the Heisman.
Yeah.
He's a fucking middle linebacker.
And they took it?
Now they gave it to Johnny Manziel, who deserved it.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
Notre Dame won the title, Manti should have won the Heisman.
Manziel was the GOAT, though, when that shit was going
Manziel
on.
was the man.
Did he not go to the NFL?
Manziel?
Manziel went to the
They
Colts.
both-
Right?
Yeah.
Teo went to the NFL.
Teo, but his stock dropped bad.
Yeah, he was having literal
he was
panic
going to be the
attacks,
number
dude.
1 linebacker taken.
Ugh.
Absolutely.
Jeez.
He would have been a first rounder for sure. And then everybody was like, "This guy's a fucking gay idiot." That got.
I mean, I don't know how
Yeah.
real it is, but Netflix portrays it like this scandal cost him his first round pick,
It absolutely did.
Ugh.
For sure.
which equals millions.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
One thing
Meanwhile,
that
this
bothered
guy's
me
just
though.
putting on dresses and dancing.
Yeah, that guy. That was the problem.
No remorse, bro.
Zero fucking remorse. Like during the thing where like they would talk about something that happened, Lene would be like, "That was so crazy that happened."
Yeah.
That kinda pissed me
Are
off.
you fucking kidding?
Oh, dude, like I can't believe he's playing the voicemails. It's so fucked up. I mean, watch it.
Oh,
These
yeah,
are
she was
mega.
watching
I'm one episode.
These are
in.
mega spoilers.
I'm
dude.
one
It's
episode.
like, bro, why would you do that? Why
It's
would
like,
you
dude,
play the voicemails?
how are you
Now I'm gonna
alive?
have to
I would have
deal with
killed
this.
you.
That's what Lene
Yeah.
said?
Yeah. Lene Kakua.
Yeah,
Tuyasa
it's
Sopo,
truly criminal, dude. But the only thing I saw, they'd be like, "Yeah, I mean, I realized that I was in a bad place, and it's just like the only thing I had was to go on this fake thing, and
Fake
she
leukemia.
couldn't let it go, dude. Couldn't let it go.
I wish I could forgive myself about minor infractions the way
know.
she does.
Oh yeah, I beat
On
the
that.
fuck out
Just-
of myself,
just
dude. And this
destroying a guy?
thing lives around catfishing.
Yeah, just destroying. And also, there was no. He was like, dude, we had no conception of catfish. It was not a thing.
Yeah.
It was unheard of back then.
You're telling yourself anything just to get the next day after something like that, bro.
I mean, that's true. But back then, there really wasn't. You didn't hear about
Bro,
catfish.
if like
No.
my red flags would be going up immediately.
Although Lene did say you've seen, oh yeah, I guess it was like you've seen catfishing. I use a lot of those tactics, but that was probably after the fact.
That's what
The movie
months
came
later
out.
after.
There was a movie.
Really?
Yeah. You ever see the show?
On MTV.
There's a show,
called
Catfishing.
I saw the show. Yeah,
The show's based off that guy made a movie.
Yeah.
I didn't know about the movie.
no, I didn't know that
Apparently
either.
there was a movie because me and O'Connor got in an argument about it.
A movie versus show.
Yeah. I was like, the show came out after the Teo thing. He's like, no, there's a movie that everyone watched. I was like, I never heard of
Beforehand?
the movie. Yeah.
I never heard of the movie either.
Fuck.
Yeah. Anyway.
Teo didn't have time for that. kind of
Teo,
stuff.
no, dude, Teo was focused on football. It was
Three days,
faith,
bro.
family, and football.
Yeah.
Dude.
It's a Polynesian way.
And used like religious, like Christian shit too.
Just tricking him with like, you saved a woman's life.
Well, that
Thank you so
dude who was
much.
tricking him was chilling at church, like singing and shit.
Yeah, it was Maui, the trickster, bro.
Little pastor's daughter.
shapeshifter, a trickster.
Absolute
Did you ever
shapeshifter.
see Moana?
No.
Matt knows all the
Yeah,
Disney
kids'
kid
movies.
movies.
A
Yeah.
shapeshifter.
It's funny. I've seen that this happens to every comedian that has kids.
Yeah.
You'll see it on stage, all their references of kids things. Like the note you gave me about Paw Patrol, which by the way, fuck yeah, it
Crush,
kills.
yes.
Yeah.
He was like, dude, say Paw Patrol there. I was like, nice, that actually, yes. Yes.
Yeah, dude. Lene stole the heart of Tafiti and just ruined fucking.
I was telling Spade though, it's like literally, it'd be like if all of a sudden everyone was like, Lord of the Rings is fucking gay.
Yeah, like
One thing
literally
I love,
gay.
dude.
You're punching air.
It'd be like everybody going around being like, you like Lord of the Rings? You know that it's fucking for gay people? It'd be like, it's not. You don't understand.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to think about it. This hurts my face.
So that fucked you up too. It wasn't just
Yeah.
Manti Teo. That
Oh,
fucking
fucked me up, dude.
nailed
Lene fucked me up too. I was at
probably
that
fucked
point. I
up
was
a
selling
million
cars.
dudes.
You should pitch as like a follow up documentary where it's like I might as well get in on this.
Here's
too.
my life.
Interview-
It got
interview all the
fucked
guys
up.
and fucked up.
Fucked ever since then. My shit's been fucked up ever since then. That was also
Like a side documentary. Shane Gillis.
a guy who was slightly sad about it.
Just get a goatee, like
Oh
still
man,
sits with me.
and then, fuck, I forget what I was about to say.
It was a nice sushi dinner. We were drinking. It was a fun time. And then she was all gung ho to smoke some weed. Took one hit, dude. Had a total girl panic attack. So now I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm just down with just a girl having a panic attack.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there being like, dude, it's all good. We'll just go home, not worried about it. We're on the way home. This guy, this poor Uber driver picks us up. She's like, and he's thinking that she's going to throw up. So I was like, dude, we just smoked some weed. She's bugging out. Like, we're not going to throw up. It's no big deal. Because you started blowing red lights and shit. I'm like, dude, we're good. So I'm talking. I'm the whole time like, Britt, you're good. She's like, no, I'm not. I don't feel right. And I'm
You
like,
gotta rush through the red lights.
She goes, you don't understand. I'm like, oh, but I do, dude. I was like, you don't think I've went through the old fun house myself? Dude, she's like, that's not fucking funny. I was like, I spent some time in the fun house myself.
Yeah.
Dude, she was like, that's not funny. You're making it. Dude, and I
course
go,
that's-
here's what's going to happen. We're going to get home. You're going to lay in bed every time. You're going to instantly pass out.
Yeah.
Every single time she has a weed panic attack. She gets into bed. She's like, I'm dying. Call the hospital. I go, no, I'm not. Lay down. She goes, and passes out. But then I got in the fucking room. I laid down and I didn't realize how high I was. So then all of a sudden I'm laying there and I'm going, this ceiling could fall on me. And I'm like, the building could collapse.
I had that thought.
Dude.
I had that thought.
How fucking scary is that?
Wait, hold on. I had that thought last night.
Mine was like 2 nights ago. Dude, I was laying there.
Wait, why are we both thinking about that?
I don't know. Dude, I don't know, man. Why are these big ass beams above me? And I was like,
yeah,
dude.
this is a tall ceiling. I was like, did Texas get earthquakes? This thing just collapsed and smashed me.
I laid in bed for like 40 minutes being like, dude, this shit could totally fall on me.
There's got to be something internal there.
I think there is. I remember
We're both having just anxiety.
I think it's a manifestation of anxiety. I worked with a kid one time.
The ceiling falling in on you.
Well, I think when things are unstable, you start to distrust like structures. So I worked with a kid. I was working with him because he was afraid of heights, and he's like, well, it's not so much the heights, it's like the building might fall. And I was like, well, damn, bro. Now that you say it that way, I was like, this motherfucker could fall. I guess, dude. We're fucked.
Yeah.
But yeah, he had a very unstable setup, and I was like, damn, that's kind of crazy. He's like, he doesn't trust physical structures because he's so emotionally unsound. And there I was 3 weeks later, or years later, just like, this ceiling could fucking fall.
Yeah, there's a crack up there in that ceiling.
My problem.
I had my eye on that.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
and
dude!
I thought, man, if this thing shifts a little,
how cool is the brain though to be like, it's nothing wrong with me. It's this building could possibly fall down and crush me. I'm doing everything right.
I'm handling my business.
I don't trust the engineering, dude. You get the beams in my room are heavy though. I was laying right underneath. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this would squash me like a bug.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, dude.
This thing could go at any fucking second.
I did keep myself from Googling buildings. I was about to be like, they gotta fall sometimes. Yeah. They gotta just fall. I mean, they build millions of houses around the world. Some of them probably are just like, oops.
Oh, yeah.
Completely crushed.
Yeah.
Although
those
shout out
fucking
to
Hindus, bro. They get hit with earthquakes.
Shout out to Nate and Lemaire, dude.
They need to focus more on structure instead of outer space.
They could.
They need to focus on roads and infrastructure, and then we can figure out whether or not us and plants.
Dude, I mean, the East can learn from the West as well, dude. There's no mistake in that.
For sure. Certainly.
Lemaire and Nate were talking about that when they came on one week when you were gone, how dudes, there's all these videos of dudes in India just like at parties leaning against the wall and falling 7 stories.
Yeah, their structures are not sound. That'd be so scary.
They need sound, dude. Sound structures it is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't want to, get too.
I don't want to stunt too hard on them. You need colonial housing.
Dude, it's crazy, man. I'm talking just a square box, fucking sloped roof. You can put a big modern window in the front of it too. No one's,
Yeah.
I mean, colonial house with a modern flair. It's like, why don't we just airdrop those, dude? Modular colonial style houses with modern flares.
Yeah.
Be awesome.
We'd have to have a lot of them.
Yeah. Have they examined the whole thing of what's the square footage of the houses over there? It's like, what you guys square footage?
Average square footage of houses in India.
Yeah. No wonder you guys are pissed. You guys can't barely entertain.
I think the Indians are kind of chill.
I think they live on compound. The Indians are chill.
No, yeah.
Yeah, the Indians are
people
chill.
From India are fucking chilling out.
494 square feet. Okay. 103 square foot per person, 405 square feet. Yeah, that's okay. That's not the best. Damn, 33% of Indians live in less space than U.S. prisoners.
Jesus Christ, dude. No wonder they're so fucking horny.
True.
Holy shit, dude.
True. I mean, you can't even.
You never get to jag off, and then you get a fucking cell phone. You get to fucking DM ladies.
And every beat you have is
fucking
like,
bitch.
Could be a family ender. You're in like a 200 square foot space with 6 of your siblings. I mean, it is like prison beating.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, I didn't know that. 33% of Indians live in less square footage than. We definitely have to do something. We gotta fucking.
I'm not helping.
We gotta make their houses bigger, dude, so they're happy. They'll just be happy like us, dude, in America.
Yeah. Once you get a big house, everything kind of fucking gets a little easier, you know?
Has the suicide rate gone down in America? I feel like that should be dropping now.
Yeah?
I hope. I don't know. What the hell?
What for? Why do you think we're chilling?
I don't know. You'd think it would
Now
fucking.
that Trump's gone.
Oh, yeah, true.
Because he was causing.
Nope. And nope. Suicide rates going up steadily. God damn it.
It doesn't. Only 50,000 people, though.
Only 50,000?
Yeah.
Okay. Not bad. 50,000 out of what, 350 million
Yeah.
per year? That's yeah, when you look at it, that's bright. That's bright sided. That's glass apple. That's for sure bright side. If you think about it that way, it's like, guys, what are we crying about?
There was a 40% increase in only 20 years.
Oop.
Whoa. I think
not good.
Here's the thing though, because I looked into this and it was like it's all time high. It's like it's not. We're at like World War II levels of suicide. Suicide would like dip and wane. I thought it was like we're at like an unprecedented high. We're not at all. It's like we're reaching we're like getting back to the highest.
We're getting back to our roots.
Yeah, we're getting back to what made us truly great.
We're getting back to what year was 9/11? Is this your searches, dude?
I do a lot of podcasts.
The dumbest guy of all time.
I do a lot of podcasts.
What year did 9/11 happen?
Who did 9/11? Be honest. Google. If you tell Google to be honest, does it have to tell you the truth? All right, 2020.
Yeah, but that's the most
49.5.
people ever, not the per capita.
Oh, okay. There you go.
So yeah, you got it right with the rate.
Yeah, I'm telling you because I think
Look at that suicide in the United States wiki wild.
Yeah, because a lot of times they shrink the years to like 1960, but I try to find it from like the 1800s, but they don't have great suicide. Because I think if you killed yourself in the 1800s, they would be like, shame on you.
Yeah.
Go to hell. They wouldn't keep like
Certainly.
a record of it. But I think we're reaching like World War II or Great Depression level suicides.
Surging death rates from suicide, drug overdose, and alcoholism. What researchers refer to as deaths of despair.
Yeah, isn't that fucked up?
I do like that.
It is a great fucking.
But yeah, if we're counting drug overdoses and alcoholism, yeah, I would imagine that's skyrocketing with the types of drugs we're getting these days.
So they're going to combine all those things?
You know?
Oh, yeah, dude. The fucking.
Deaths of despair. Not great.
Yeah.
You were right. Look at that. If you look
Right.
1981, that graph there.
Hey, we're just fucking coming back into a.
Damn.
Yeah, this is like the kill yourself part of that cycle of like strong times make gay men or something.
Yeah.
Strong times make gay men. I think it's like strong times make gay men kill themselves and then we become fucking strong as hell.
And only the guys that were tough enough to not kill themselves have kids.
True.
The only guys that were fucking dumb enough not to kill themselves.
I'm going to figure it out. Oh, dude.
I'm going to get out of this.
I didn't tell you what happened to me last night, dude. So I'm sitting there. I'm
sorry.
Please, yeah.
This is the Patreon logo.
I saw that. I kind of
That's
put
what that
That's
means.
the new logo.
Yeah, see, it's on the side of the box.
Are they launching through us? Is this a launch?
This might be a launch of the new logo.
This is a launch of the new logo. Are we being used?
Is this satanic?
Are we being bumped?
Is this some type of satanic sculpture? Don't touch it, dude. You're going to get the
It does
GBs.
remind me of something, if I have to say so myself, dude.
True.
It's got this shape to it. I fucking recognize.
That's about right. That is absolutely about right. It's me in any pair of gym shorts, just sticking straight out, dude. The dreaded nub.
Damn, dude, we got the first ever fucking Teenus Award. Teenus Award.
Fuck.
Dude, we got excellence in Teenus. We've seen your Teenus over many episodes.
We've seen you picking at your Teenus every single episode.
Guys, fellas, when that fucking nicotine craving hits, you're going to want to deal with it right away. Whether you're in a restaurant, flying in the friendly skies, or at church with your grandma, Lucy Breakers lets you get your fix whenever and wherever you are. Easy. Each pouch has a small flavor capsule inside that fucking breaks and moistens your mouth, and and punch it up, and it punches up the flavor with flavors like mint, berry, citrus, and mango. Personal favorite, I'm a bit of a mango man myself. Choose your preferred nicotine strength and your favorite flavor to make the perfect combination. Also, love having some nicotine pouches on the flight. People don't like when you smoke on a plane. You get arrested. Visit Lucy, that's lucy.co, and use promo code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCH to receive 20% off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. So don't even think about it, youngsters. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive fucking chemical, so don't play around with it. Hey guys, let's talk about Manscaped. If you're thinking of skipping this ad because you already have a gross trimmer that you use since college, just listen. We're talking about your balls. To the gremlins, we're talking about your balls. You can just use whatever has been wrestling away in your shower for years. It's time to grow up and shave with Manscaped. It's time to grow up. Their Platinum Package 4.0 has everything you need to get grooming. It comes with the Lawnmower 4.0 trimmer. It comes with the Weed Whacker 2.0 for ear and nose hair grooming. Crop Reviver Ball Toner, and their ultra premium line of body products, including deodorant and body wash. You stinky fuck. Personal endorsement. Talk about shaving pubes. I need a good trim. The lawnmower trimmer is a total game changer. It has a 7,000 RPM motor. That's fucking crazy. A spotlight so you can see what you're up to, and it's totally waterproof. So get 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com. And use code DRENCHED. Use the Platinum Package because the gold standard is no longer good enough. Whatever the fuck that means.
Oh my freaking gosh, dude. Guys.
Oh my God, yeah.
Football is in full swing with another week of epic games. When you're looking to add to the fun, look no further than ... DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers can bet $5 on football and get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Yes, bonus bets.
Jesus.
All DraftKings customers can take advantage of 2 new offers every game day this September. Get in on the NFL Week 2 action with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the application now and use code DRENCHED to sign up. New customers can bet just $5 and take home $200 instantly in bonus bets. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook with code DRENCHED. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.1800gambler.net. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-389. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age, on jurisdiction, 40 in Ontario, ctkng.co/jazz football facility. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply.
That was so good.
Thank you.
That's so hard to do.
I
dude.
skipped a lot.
No, you didn't skip any.
No, I didn't
Let me
skip
tell
it
you my picks, dude.
What are your picks?
I would just go all the friends of the podcast touchdowns.
Yeah, true.
Just put money on Gabe and Christian McCaffrey, Kittle. Juice
Good
check
move.
might find it.
That's a good move.
Spencer Brown fumble recovery touchdown. Plus 900,000. You can put $20 on that.
With gambling, if the average gambler loses a lot, what I would say is find someone you know who gambles, ask them what they're picking, just pick the opposite as them.
Oh yeah,
because then you're betting against the single gambler. There, you know, what
and
I'm
they're
saying?
a loser.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, find one of your friends with crippling gambling debt.
Just bet against them.
And just call them and be like, what are your picks, dude? You're really good at this. All right, what else we got?
Huge thank you to Hamilton Devices for sponsoring today's episode. When it's time to get faded, let Hamilton do the heavy lifting. Their vapes are incredible and will take you from stressed out to relaxed in no time. When you're looking to put in as little effort as possible, try the Jetstream. It's a self-propelling, or it's self...
I think the app developer burned you, dude.
It's free.
That's just Chinese taking facial technology.
Probably,
facial
dude.
recognition.
Because people like...
For certain. Like, oh, now we can manipulate all the fucking hippies, all the stupid hippies.
Yeah, I'm gonna start dosing people with it. Just be like, shh. And I was like, oh fuck, oh,
Yeah,
dude, what
you
the
can
hell?
keep that on you.
I'm gonna start
Keep
MK
that
Ultra
thing on you, just in case a homeless gets rowdy towards you.
MK Ultra him, dude,
Back
right
off.
away. Just like,
back off.
like,
Freak.
hold on, 5 minutes. Yeah, it's very funny. I was reading about it. I'm like, no fucking way. And I downloaded it, went into my dark bathroom, and was just like, just makes you feel dizzy. It's just a light flashing in your face. It makes you feel dizzy.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, it's pretty tight though. It's tight technology, dude. To fucking trip.
Yeah.
I was tripping so fucking hard today in my bathroom. Just
They used to have that shit on YouTube when you would like stare at the swirl and then look up on the wall and everything would move.
Whoa, yeah, I remember that.
Those were
careful,
sick.
careful, dude.
What?
You get fucked up from that.
What do you mean?
Staring at the swirl like
Now
that?
you're a goddamn drug addict out here
I'm not a
doing
drug
DMT
addict.
like a fucking hippie.
Did it once. I said thank you, and I'm on my way.
What was your main takeaway? It's just
Literally nothing.
Just more chaos.
I mean, dude, you're just fucking gone. I don't. If people might see fucking entities or whatever, but whatever the fuck that was,
No
you just-
entities showed up and screamed the N-word in your face.
Yeah, I just that,
you just
it's
all
hard to
snakes.
explain.
You just all snakes.
I just shapes. I mean,
really,
you're just seeing tons of shapes really fucking fast.
Tight.
Feels good.
It's like this. So it's basically this.
No.
Yeah, that's it.
Basically this.
That's pretty much
yeah,
it.
I've done DMT then.
Yeah.
Dude. I did 5 minutes on this thing today. I was fucking gone.
You're a different
dude.
person.
Exactly.
I could tell.
Dude, I'm telling you. I've been trying to integrate the knowledge I got from my trip today.
What did you learn?
Oh, dude. So I can't put it into words.
My YouTube got fucked up by all that.
What?
Like before I did DMT, I watched like a few videos of dudes talking about it, and now like every fucking video I have is just like, so I did 2CB, acid, LSD, Molly, and then 5-MeO DMT. It's called the Grand Slam, and they like talk it like it's the worst kind of hippies on the planet.
Yeah. I had a dude being like, "Yo, you have to once you're on the 5 gram of mushrooms, blast off on DMT." It's like, dude, I don't need to do that. It's a lot.
Yeah,
It's too
when I
much.
was in college, a lot of the dudes started smoking synths, like all the
Like
synthetic
spice?
drugs, like not just spice. There's like synthetic drugs, like synthetic like drugs to
Like
trip
bath
on.
salts and shit.
There's bath salts, but there's also ones that would make you trip. Like
Yeah.
it was like a synthesized like DMT type thing, and they were fucked up.
Yeah, they're bad.
Did that ketamine?
You did ketamine, bro?
Oh, fuck no.
What the hell?
I was just there. I was existing.
No wonder you flunked.
I didn't do any ketamine.
You're up there doing
Shut up,
2
flunky.
CB. You doing 2 CBs?
I know I didn't. The synthetics always scared me.
Yeah,
I flunked out a bunch.
Yeah, I know.
How was it when
True
you broke
player.
the news?
Me? Oh, I was
Real
like, "Oh,
flabble."
mommy,
I used to-
mom and dad.
I used to hide I like got a good report card from Drexel, and then I got a couple like real bad ones, and I would just show. I'd be like, my mom, like, how'd you do? And I'd bust up a report card from like 2 semesters ago,
Dude,
and be
it
like,
was-
still killing it.
See, I never got out of like the only reason I cared about my grades
It's
was
mommy
to
and daddy.
hide it from mom and dad.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember like I got a C once in like 8th grade and called my parents and I was like, I got a C.
Did they
were
get-
like,
did
we
they
don't
care?
care.
Yeah, they-
And I was like, okay, see you guys. They let that open the door, dude.
My parents
then
did
on
not
a
give a-
straight C student.
Yeah, they did not give a
As
fuck
in,
about grades.
see you later. Bill, you can use that in your act, in your little skits.
You have to do stand up once, dude.
If I broke like a 3.0 GPA, I'd be like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, second honors, bro.
Other than that, I'm hovering at 2.7, 2.8.
That's a solid. That's
not applying myself.
That's an alpha
whatsoever.
GPA. 2.7, 2.8. Like, hovering just under 3.0. You're not like really dumb.
You're just going through the motions.
You're like a 1.4. You're really dumb, or you have behavioral issues.
Yeah.
2.7 with like not even trying. That's like peak performance. In my opinion, that's peak performance.
I'll take that.
That's a man
Yeah,
seeing his
no
options
homework, no studying.
No.
Just you know how to cheat
Yep.
well
Yep.
during a test.
well enough.
Yeah.
That's all you need. I used to love peeking, dude.
I sucked at it.
Cheat sheets for me.
I felt
were-
like I was so good at it.
I was
Especially,
nasty,
dude,
bro.
give
So
me
nasty.
someone with a Scantron next to me.
Get the pattern. Yeah,
Get the
dude.
full pattern right down.
So I would go. I'd
I had
hit.
bad
I'd hit
peekers.
this. I would go. What'd you
Really?
say?
Bad peekers.
Yeah, you got bad eyes. I got 20/20. But dude, I would sit there and go like this. Oh man, what is it? Oh, and I would just look at the teacher out of my peripheral. And she was, if she or he was not paying attention, I would look at them.
Were they?
Boom, right? Get the answers. Bam. Oh, it would be teacher, scope the teach, make eye contact every now and again. Be like, shh. They look away. Every single time.
Yeah, I think it was a lot. I don't know how you went to co-ed school.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, when it's just the fucking boys, dude. It's on.
Everyone's hooking it up. So
Everyone's
yeah, girls
just like sliding over.
Girls tend to
Girls
be
are
like,
rat fucks.
No. You guys have that all wrong.
Really?
Yeah. There's always sluts. There's always girls desperate for
They
the
don't
approval
study,
of
though.
men. Yeah, but there's still like dumb
Smart.
or like smart, like
They're
nerdy
dumb enough
girl-
to do all their homework. Yeah.
Maybe girls. Maybe I put that wrong. Not sluts, but girls that want the approval but don't have the sand to start dishing out head to a bunch of guys at parties.
True, yeah.
They still want the approval of the boys, so they're
Ones that
like,
wear
"Here's
the
my
boy
here's
shirts.
the cheat sheet."
Can't imagine being a girl in high school, dude. It's got to be so fucking. It's got to suck.
My parents
Definitely.
took that from me.
What?
I never
Yeah.
got to see girls in high school.
Me either.
That's probably why you guys are so stunted sexually.
What are you talking about? Stunted sexually.
I'll fuck you right now. Shane.
What? What'd you say?
I said, I'll fuck with you right now.
You said you'll fuck.
You said you want to have
Shane.
sex.
Okay, you're being funny now. Save it for the stage.
True, my bad.
Yeah, dude. It was. Everyone was pretty cool. If you didn't share your test and word got out, everyone would be like, "Fuck you, dude."
Yeah.
You would get it from everybody.
And it was just Fart City. Was it Fart City in co-ed high school?
Yes, which actually I would argue could have made it funnier.
True.
Because then there were girls that were like upset or like, ew.
Yeah.
It just never stopped being hilarious.
Yeah, farts are all time.
Yeah, farts are obviously the best.
Big time.
At the end of every one of these shoots we're doing,
Yes.
they do this thing for sound check at the end where you, after you rap,
Yeah. That's what, yeah.
they're like, all right, everybody quiet on set for sound or whatever the fuck it is for background noise,
Ambient
so they can cancel
noise,
it
yeah.
out. So everybody has to just sit there silently. All I want to do is fart as hard as
Have
I
you
can.
got one yet?
No,
What?
no, because it's also after we're done. Because you shoot these things for fucking like 8 hours.
Yeah, it's a grind.
So everyone's just tired. Oh, it's so hard, dude. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand hard work. But I'm a hard worker. But yeah, if you hit a fart during that and make them reset the sound, people would be actually upset.
It'd be too funny though.
It would.
Worth it. How's the production company and you guys get along?
We're tight.
All bros.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a lot of broads, but they're all chill.
Really?
Good broads.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Average
babes.
age.
Average age?
Yeah.
I would say upper.
What's up
20,
with you and age and
upper
shit?
20s.
I'm just asking.
The hell? What the hell?
Dude, you have a girlfriend, bro.
Yeah, what are you worried about stuff like you don't have a girlfriend?
No.
What? Why?
She's
I
gonna
can
be
say-
ticked
I
when
can
she
say
hears
I
that.
can say that no problem.
Why?
Really?
Huh?
Why are you so stoked on being single, dude?
Huh?
Why don't you just treat them right?
Why don't
Why
you
you treat them right? These girls, dude.
Treat the babies right.
I'm a steed.
What?
I'm a steed.
What are you talking about?
He's
Why
a-
don't?
he's a
You can
stud.
hop on that thing.
Yeah.
You ever
That's
see
how you hold it down.
You ever see the horses down in North Carolina, wherever, Maryland?
Yeah.
You
Yes,
can pet them, hop on. You might stay on for a little while, but eventually you're gonna
Horses down in Maryland.
where is that?
Virginia.
Virginia. Yeah, that's me.
So why are you so? Why do you like that?
Bad company, dude. That's what
Really?
I am. Till the day
I
die.
thought you were just like looking for love.
Yeah, I'm a lover boy, but you know, I'm a real sicko when you get to know me.
I'm just a sicko, dude. What the hell, bro? He's stealing my bed. Bruh. That's all I do.
He just calls me and says the same thing over and over.
And just yell like Drake lines into the phone.
Yeah.
And then I just go, bruh.
Shane sounds like he's scrolling TikTok the whole time he calls me.
Every time I'm driving, I just call Bill and I'm just like, I'm just a sicko, a real sicko when you get to know me. And then I stop there. I don't say the rest of it.
What
Then I
was
go,
the rest of the
bruh,
word? Is that what he says?
bruh.
I might
hate
start a
that.
campaign to just take the M word out of rap totally.
You should.
Just be like,
should.
this is enough, dude.
Get
Enough's
Will
enough,
Smith on
guys.
your team.
True. Be Will Smith.
He never cursed because of his grandmom.
Yeah, man. He didn't need that junk,
Well, I do. So fuck him. And fuck you too.
dude.
You're a real renegade, honestly. Honest to God, dude. All jokes aside, you're a renegade.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Thanks,
Wait,
man.
so are you
why
a-
you smiling like that when you say that?
I'm just saying, look at you. You're a renegade. All black to express your rage. Fucking mad at the world. They don't know what's coming.
Bill.
We could call this the calm before the storm.
I'm a ticking time bomb, dude. You don't want to fucking start pushing buttons.
Yeah. You know what I am.
What?
Huh?
What?
The kind of guy I am?
What kind of guy are you?
Do you know?
No, I don't.
I know exactly what you're gonna say.
I'm the kind of guy.
Yeah.
He's
See a
running.
red
his-
button there?
He's running.
It
his
says
bits.
don't push the red button.
Yeah. You go 2 fingers.
Push it twice.
Do you really?
Do you really? Why are you that way?
I'm a problem.
You're a problem.
I'm a problem.
Dude, I
heard that on Real World versus Road Rules one time when I was like 15. I was like, that's the gayest thing I've ever heard.
That fucking rules, dude.
Oh, man.
Don't push that button, I push it twice.
Those were the biggest bros in the world. Like CT, all those
Damn,
dudes.
I remember
like,
CT.
The dudes that couldn't
Holy
stop
shit.
fighting.
Dude, Tech?
No, there was CT.
CT from Boston?
Boston, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I don't remember the dudes from Real
I
World.
just remember
Are
him
you
like
serious?
I just remember CT now that you mention it.
There was fuck. The one in Philly, there was a gay dude. I remember seeing that. Just like, what the fuck? I was like 15, like, ew, dude.
Really?
It's gross.
It had a lasting impression though,
Huh?
didn't it? Didn't it have an impression?
Yeah, it's
Will?
funny. That's the one you remember?
Huh?
That's the one you remember?
I mean,
What?
what the fuck?
Did you watch Little Nas X video?
Nah, dude,
You didn't
fuck
watch that.
You didn't watch
No,
it?
I legitimately didn't watch it.
So why are you saying fuck that? You didn't even see it.
Because he's making a Satan shoe with fucking blood in it, dude.
That rules.
It doesn't rule. I'm on record. Satanism is the gayest. Being like obsessed with Satan is kind of gay.
True, definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely.
But who's calling you like this off the hook?
Dude, I have a fucking job.
Okay, but what the heck? It's after hours.
Yo,
You got
job sites 24/7 here.
You got to unionize, dude.
Fuck the union. Job sites 24/7.
You don't like unions?
No, fuck that.
Why?
Huh? I get it on my own.
What?
I get it on my own. Come on.
Hey, we said no pinches.
Yo, dude. I'm sorry.
We said no pinches.
Lil Nas, I mean, this is just a fucking.
So Lil Nas X grinded on the devil, and
Gayer
you didn't
than
like
hell.
it. You don't like that?
You didn't see the video? He's
No,
got some
dude.
good dance moves.
I bet he does.
He's got some real good dance moves.
I'm gonna take a gander.
Huh?
I
Gardini,
haven't
did you
seen
watch
it
the
yet.
video?
No comment.
You
Thank you.
did
So
watch
that's
it.
yes.
I have seen the video.
Did it
yeah.
arouse
So,
It did not arouse
was
me.
there any moment where he moved his body where it kind of looked like a girl for a second?
Um,
And you were like, that looked like a girl. And you're like, it's just a boy. Don't fucking pay attention.
he is
to that."
dressed like a girl.
Yeah.
So you could see his hips gyrating, and it did nothing for you at all.
Absolutely nothing. This is April Foolishness Day, dude.
Oh, it is. It's
Yeah,
an April Fool's
exactly,
Day.
yeah.
Enough
Golly,
foolishness.
I didn't even know that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Damn.
You didn't play any pranks?
I mean, I'm usually playing pranks regardless.
I mean, I'm
So I
kinda-
take April Fool's Day off to kind of throw everyone
True.
off. They're
True.
used to me pranking.
You are true.
No, I broke into a school and put chalk in the eraser.
Did you ever do that in real life?
Yeah, that's the
Pretty
move
tight. That
on
was-
April
that was
Fool's,
sick.
dude.
Yeah, that was
Every
pretty
day.
tight.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
When you like me, every day's April Fool's.
True that, dude.
You're a real fool. Yeah, the Lil Nas X stuff is just like top.
I don't know if this is just gibberish.
Mostly is. You didn't see the video though.
Mostly.
No,
You should watch the video, dude.
I shouldn't.
You should. You should check it. You should at least give it a chance, dude.
A chance for what?
Just
For you to
'cause you're
change.
talking about it, dude.
Lil
You-
Nas,
you might
dude.
actually
I'm
watch
not
it.
talking about the music video.
What are you talking about?
The shoe.
Do you know what shoe?
He's coming out with the shoe.
What's that have to do with anything?
The fucking music video. Is he fucking the devil in the music video?
The devil. He's coming out with a devil fucking shoe.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's got human
It has
blood.
a drop
in
of
the-
human blood in it. It has like some devil verse on the side of it.
Okay.
This is
That's why
really,
this is happening.
This really feels like a Marilyn Manson move back in the day.
Yeah, dude. Bill,
That if you're getting tricked
But
into being
it's
upset
lost
about
its
this.
vigor.
nah, dude. If you're
Whoa.
if you're secure, if you're
Whoa, dude. That rolled off a little easy, dude.
That is a word in the English dictionary.
It
Webster's,
is.
look it up.
All I'm saying is, if you're secure in your faith, dude, you don't worry about stuff like that.
Yeah,
I'm
how
secure
could
in
you?
my faith, dude. I'm married.
Yeah.
I see something like that. I see a troubled young man, dude, putting blood in his shoes.
Yeah, I just have no business watching the music video.
You should check it out at least.
Why though?
You should give it a watch
You shouldn't
tonight.
talk about things. My personal.
I'm
policy,
not. You
if I'm
guys
gonna
brought
talk,
it up.
I'm going
You
to talk
said,
on
did you
it.
watch it? I said, no, fuck that.
You said it was gay.
Yeah, it's gay.
It is gay.
It is
sure.
literally
actually
gay.
is gay.
It's objectively gay. Yes.
Yes.
But then we're assuming the devil is a man.
That's kind of fucked up.
If you give a lap dance to a lady, that's
I mean,
pretty
how
sick.
pissed are you if you're the devil?
The devil's probably.
I feel his pain. I feel his pain.
What?
Everyone's saying like, "Oh, you're gay, you're gay." Then Lil Nas X does this, and everyone's like, "Oh, the devil's gay." He's probably pissed down there.
You think
The
the devil's
devil's
straight as
chicks.
hell?
I get chicks.
Nah, dude. The devil's loving all this dissension and confusion.
I don't know, dude. It doesn't vibe with me at
Oh,
all.
most definitely.
What? You haven't seen it. You don't know.
The whole Satanism thing. I'm not with it.
It might. Maybe he was doing a. I mean, you haven't seen the end. You don't know what he does to the devil at the end.
I don't care.
You should release an answer video and start a beef with your St. Michael.
Should I do a live reaction?
You're St. Michael.
You should
Just
do a
killing
live
those are the snakes you saw in your vision.
True.
Those are the devil, dude.
No. You have history fucked up. They made
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Why do I do vape pens, dude? I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this.
Yeah, I drank my way into full Republican in the green
Did
room.
you
I
really?
was going at the people, just people trying to help me.
Yeah.
Just my team. They had to just stomach me in the green room for like 2 straight hours of like. Well, one of the people was like, they banned To Kill a Mockingbird and The Diary of Anne Frank in Florida, and I was like, I don't know this story, but no, they didn't.
Yeah.
I guarantee you they did not.
Yeah.
And then we looked it up, and there was an AP article right away that was like, there's a fake list of books that are banned in Florida. It's not true.
Really?
Yeah.
So what did they say?
They didn't. They kept searching on their phone
to find it.
They're like, "Nuh-uh." And I was like, "All right."
So you're doing battle.
You can find it. I was doing full battle.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't stop.
Was this in between? So you got stuffed and did battle and then went out
Got
and did a show?
stuffed, did a show, came back. Well, I was doing battle the whole time.
Sure, yeah.
I was doing battle, munching.
So you went to the general's tent.
Yeah, I sat back to the general's tent. Got painfully full. That way I was angry for the next debate. Yeah, it was kind of embarrassing. It's, in hindsight,
You talking about
pretty
the fight?
fucking embarrassing.
How
Yeah.
are people feeling about the fight?
I think people didn't like me.
How many people?
I think people were mad at me, and they were going, "Dude, please shut up."
The demon rats.
The demon rats were upset. They couldn't handle it, and also it's their job to. They have to be nice to me. So I was just getting drunk, being a Republican.
It is funny to be like, "What do you believe?"
Yeah.
Your job tonight.
As soon
is
as I went to the green room, I was
debate
like,
me
"What do you
on-
believe?" One of them was she loved Prince. I was like, "Prince is overrated." There just happened to be a Prince record in the green room. I got to play. I go, "Oh, this is good, I guess."
Oh man. Oh no.
Yeah.
That's fun.
It was a good time.
And the taco spread's crazy.
Taco spread was nuts.
God damn it.
Well, there it is.
Yeah, this is bullshit, man.
There's
They're
Trump
fucking
driving
they're
through New
dragging this
York.
out.
It's pretty good.
How are they making a whole fucking day out of this? You're telling me there's nothing else going on that I might need to know about rather than watching 9 SUVs driving on the road.
I don't
Pretty
know.
cool. They're in like a pattern.
It's pretty sick. Look at that, dude. Working on the weekends like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual.
Dude, there's an ambulance behind him for some reason.
He's
How
in the
much did it
ambulance,
cost
dude.
to
He
rent
might
all the police
Undertaker.
cars for one day?
He might Undertaker out of that
This
ambulance.
fucking school bus?
There
Dude, he's
is a
just got
school
every
bus,
municipal
dude.
vehicle.
That's his lawyers. He's got fucking
Why is there a
Giuliani on a
school
school bus.
Oh my god, dude! Did you see the brothers got out?
The brothers that attacked Justin.
Tate brothers.
Oh, the Tate brothers.
Tate brothers
I thought you were
are
talking
out.
about the. I watched the Tate, the brothers that attacked Smollett.
What?
They did like a breakdown interview of how they did it. It's pretty funny.
Oh,
But yes,
really?
the Tate brothers are free.
Tate brothers are free.
Again, same thing they're gonna do with Trump. That made me like Tate.
Yeah,
I was like, free my man Tate.
he's out now, dude. He did a video of himself just walking,
smoking a cigar.
Did you see the cigar?
Yeah.
Just walking.
Instantly, I was back to being like,
Fuck this
fucking
guy.
douche.
I know. I literally watched the video.
Yeah.
I was gonna send it to you. I was like, this would piss him
It
off.
would get me
piss
very
you off
angry.
so bad.
Sam got me pissed off this weekend. You would have appreciated it.
What happened?
Sam Talent he was opening, and after the last set he did, he got done, and when he shook my hand, he goes, "That's how you do it." I got on stage, and I was literally like, while the crowd was like still clapping for my intro, I was like, "Sam, stay there, watch." Like, I was like, "You motherfucker!" And I was like, "Hey, whoa, it's good to be here." Yeah, it was very funny.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Sam was excellent this weekend.
Really?
He's
That's
extremely funny.
God dang, the whole theater.
Yeah,
That's his neck of the woods out there, right?
yeah. He's from Denver.
God damn it, dude. That's what's up. Hit
Yeah,
you
it
with
was
the that's
good.
how it's done.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing you can do. He also was selling his book in the lobby, which he didn't run that by me. I
Should
don't
have flipped
know.
the tables.
I told him, I said, "Man," the first show he finished, and he was like, "I'll be out in the lobby selling my book after this." And I like shook his hand. I was like, "Next time, ask." I'm gonna tell them no. You're not allowed to do it. I'm gonna tell them to
box up your
Shut it down.
book.
Rent a school bus and 5 SUVs and
I'm
pull up and
gonna.
surround them and indict them, dude.
This is how I'm gonna. Yeah.
Like you're actually loitering and you're not allowed to do that. And
I might
soliciting.
pull up to Mechanicsburg like this. To my parents' house for Easter. Just rent 5 SUVs.
Dude, you need the school bus.
A school bus is nice, dude.
You'd have to get like a Penske truck, a school bus, 5 SUVs minimum. I mean, Trump has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He might have 10 SUVs. What in the fucking world would you need 10 SUVs? Unless they're like decoy stuff. Like, why would you? I mean, I'm trying to think. I know obviously the guy has a lot of stuff going on. Obviously, dude.
I guess if he gets attacked, but it's like.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
He's always here. Or he's always. It's easy to find.
This is what like emperors in like ancient times would do. They'd have
Yeah.
like the most elaborate things. It just looks. You can get rich enough to where you're like, dude, this procession. You just get into like processing. Because
Yeah,
it is fucking sick.
He shut down New York. It's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Joe Biden had the most security I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah.
Probably she has so many
Dr. Jill.
boyfriends.
She had so many
Probably just all
boyfriends
her
there.
boyfriends, dude.
Those guys, you could tell every one of those dudes' nuts were drained. She was upstairs servicing the service. The
Ask
true
them if
Secret
it's-
Service.
If it's the Warriors, they're like, yeah, dude, it's Draymond Green. Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, it's Draymond Green, dude. I was like, damn, man. I know you're going to humiliate me.
You have to be a dick about it, dude. How fast is it? It's not illegal to run past those guys, is it? Like as fast as you can. Like, guys, I'm just fucking kidding, guys. What the fuck? Why are you guys beating my ass? I was kidding.
Yeah, walk up to him. Be like, nah, I'm just kidding. I had to jump on you though.
Dude, I told you when I was a little kid, I tried to grab a cop's gun. When I was
You
a little
acted
kid,
on it.
I did. No,
You acted on the thought everyone has when they see it.
I was a little boy, and they had like a cop at recess for some like weird like school thing. They said like a cop, like an officer friendly thing. They're chilling outside, and I went to like pull it out of his holster from behind him, and he hit my hand. He's like, "What are you doing? Don't do that." But cops have like a dual release. You have to like hit a thing. I didn't know that. I was like, in my little kid head, I'm like, yo, if I got the gun out of his holster, that would be funny as fuck. And he was pissed. He could have shot me. He could have fucking shot me.
Could have John Wicked you. Could have done karate and fucking.
I remember thinking as a little kid, like this is funny to like snatch a cop's gun would be so funny if I popped it out of his holster.
Prank.
He was not feeling.
I was a kid. I got not as dangerous, but I was a big middle finger guy for a while.
Whoa,
I figured out the middle.
that's pretty fucking
You can get
dangerous.
a result out of people. You can get a reaction. You just go
out of cops or just people?
Everybody.
Yeah,
when my parents weren't looking, I'd
out the car window.
everybody.
Did anyone ever come up and tell you?
Backseat. Yeah, people would immediately.
Yeah, I got told on before.
Yeah.
It sucked. Thank God I was with my Uncle Neil. He's cool. My parents would have completely
Dude,
freaked out.
backseat of the station wagon.
Yes,
All
exactly.
day, facing backwards. Oh yeah, it doesn't count. Nice try. You thought you got me in trouble.
Have you got a school bus fired up anytime soon?
School bus?
Yeah, like have you pulled up behind a school bus and got the kids fired up?
No, I like it though.
I had them going.
I
I had
like
them going
it.
not too
What were
long
you hitting
ago.
with?
They hit me with finger, and I started laughing and going, "Ooh,
Yeah.
With finger back, dude." They go,
That's fun.
"Oh, dude, getting a school bus hype is one of my favorite
These
things."
fat wop security guards.
Yeah, you need them.
True.
Dude, what? This is crazy. The motorcade's out of control. It's just like, I mean, this has to cost the city like,
Yeah.
$2 million
Yes.
at least.
Now every single person's late for everything.
Some guys just getting
Yeah.
stabbed. Oh my God, dude.
It's him. Hit him with the wave, Trump dog.
Took my breath away.
Looking thick. looking good, dude. That's a good gait.
Yeah, man. Dude, I mean, how do you even wake up for such an epic day? This is so
He just gets
fucking
up,
epic,
snorts
dude.
his fucking 30 Sudafeds or whatever. That guy was going wild on those things.
What if he's doing like shake and bake meth, like that shit you shake up in soda
It'd be
bottles?
sick to show up for this, just bombed.
Yeah.
That's it. He's inside. Now he's in the hands of the demon rats.
Oh, is he? So he's in like the
He's
building.
in the courthouse. He's getting arraigned.
Oh, he pulled. I thought they were gonna get him.
Now he pulled up, dude.
That's how he pulled up on the courthouse.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's at least 12 parking
It's a
tickets.
major league swag out.
Oh my God, dude. So he had to call the city and be like, "I'll be in the city today. Shut down
Yeah.
a square grid of Manhattan so I
Yeah.
can go into this place." And then you see that and you go, these guys don't like collude on anything and have weird shady business. It's like, dude, he called someone and he's like, yo, I'm coming, block all the streets. That's crazy. What's like the permits for that? If I want to call my mayor and be like, yo, how much would it cost for me to block entirely block Broad Street?
That would cost millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah, they're going to charge. I
They
think
do
they're
that shit for like filming.
True.
Like they'll shut down a block, and I think it costs like $1 billion.
Jesus Christ.
That's just my knowledge.
Yeah, I bet it does cost a lot of money. That's why they do it in like different, like in Philadelphia instead of New York.
Well,
There
how
it
about
is,
that?
dude. There was that.
We watched it.
History.
We watched history.
Slice of history, boys and girls.
Guys, now let's get down to business.
Let's get back down to the brass tacks. Me freaking out at the playground. I'll get my dogs.
That's nice, though.
It was a pretty large scale bug. That was the first wave of the bug out, and I was going like, dude, Jesus Christ, get it together. Not to mention, and this is like a kind of a weirder thing, but then I didn't realize how much I do this, but like when I'm not sensitive to it unless you're like it's kind of stoned. You walk by people, I have like almost like a mental reaction to every single person I see, and it was like I started being like, holy shit, I've like, not even like a social anxiety thing. Like I saw a dude's kid kicking a soccer ball who was like probably like 5. And, you know, they kind of like stunk. They didn't kick it far. And I was like, my kid can kick a ball faster than that. It went through my head. And I went, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
That's nice, though. You're proud of your kid.
It was kind of
That's
funny.
sweet.
That's what I started being. And it was like, but I started becoming hyper aware of every reaction I was having to every single person.
I hate weed. I hate weed.
It was crazy.
God.
I was losing it, dude. I saw a Puerto Rican couple who were wearing like cool denim jackets. I said, well, here's the thing. It was not, I was spinning on every single person I saw. This was a Puerto Rican couple in like cool denim jackets with like cool hairstyles. And there was a part of me that went like, I mean, it must be cool to like be part of like, I was calling it the culture in my head of like, you're involved in the culture. And I'm like, they have a tiny little slice of it and it's got to be enjoyable. But I was like, if you get too close to the epicenter of it, you're destroyed.
Yeah.
When dudes try to take too much of the culture on them, I was telling Brittany this and she was like, don't tell anyone this. She's like, don't say this to anyone. I was like, there's dudes get greedy and they pig on the culture. And I'm
You're
like,
at the mall wearing the fucking I'm with her or my king, my queen. You've gone too far.
Beauty
at
and the
mall
Beast.
kiosk, the Beauty and the
I'm
Beast.
the beauty, he's the beast.
Yeah. You've gone too far.
But there's
It's
a part
over.
where I think it becomes it'll just be completely consuming. I was like thinking
Yeah.
about how they were on like the comfortable like periphery of it. And I'm like, that must be pretty sick. And I started thinking of dudes who try to like completely get to the epicenter of it and like, I rule. And it's like, he was shot in the head in a nightclub.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
there was a guy recently in Chicago that got shot. Lemaire, did you see this? Have you heard about this? Yeah, this rapper.
He returned to the scene of the crime.
He was in. Yeah, he returned. He was in the guy he killed's blood.
Yeah,
taking pictures with like money as a phone. He got shot like an hour later. They're like, oh, there he is. The ops got him.
That's my whole point. Was that like it does when dudes try to like get like like the cowboy from Westworld is like, I want to get to the game within the game.
Yeah,
it just becomes all consuming and like, dude, it's like I was thinking of that kid too. I saw the same thing of like, I'm the man, I'm it, and it was just like I'm standing in my enemy's blood with $40,000, and it's like the whole thing. I'm not trying to sound
talk
like,
right now.
I'm not trying to sound
I'm
shitty.
standing in my opponent's blood,
but it does become like a perversion at one. Like, it becomes like crazy, and that I got like real geeked on that, and it was
and all
like,
the comments on those tweets are like, it's like a game. People think
game
it's like
over,
funny.
yeah. Game over.
They're like
RIP.
emojis.
Bull guy.
They're like,
Bull
dude,
guy.
bull guy, clap back. The quick clap back. his ops must have been Amazon Prime. They're so fast. Like, just, yeah, people enjoy it.
It was uncomfortable. It was I was like, dude, it was just nothing but a 4-block radius of me just going, and then like seeing other people and be like, God damn it, why do I react so viscerally to everybody I see?
I'm pretty aggressive towards like in the airport. I'm furious the entire time, dude. I don't move. If someone's walking like a dickhead, I'll hit them. I'll shoulder someone's book bag or someone's bag hanging. Like, learn how to fucking walk in the airport. God damn it.
That's what I was.
It makes me so angry.
That's what I was tripping on about the level of inner battles you have.
I'm furious every time I'm in an airport. And I'm in an airport constantly, dude. Every time I walk through, I'm like, fucking dumbass. Learn how to fucking walk. Don't stand on the fucking moving walk. Get out of the way if you're gonna stand. Yeah. It's not a good quality.
This is a phase. I'm going through a phase of life where I'm allergic. I get mentally allergic to weed for like stretches of like a couple years, and then it just wears off. Right now, I like tried the babyest amount, and I was fucking spun, dude.
Yeah.
Fully spun out. I was like walking past. There was a lady with like a ball or something, and I'm like, I let my dog like pee. This is what I do too. I let my dog pee on like a little young sapling. And I was like, oh, hopefully the pee doesn't fuck the sapling up. And there's a lady. She like just looked over casually, and I'm like, if that lady says something, I'd be like, yo, shut the fuck up. And then as I did that, I got intense deja vu, and I was like, did I dream about this? And I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. I gotta go back inside. Yo, if she says this, I'd be like, yo,
if
shut
she
the
says
fuck
anything,
up.
I'm gonna go fucking that stuff. No, it was like a jacket,
Okay.
like a red jacket.
He was buttoned up.
Yeah,
he was Samuel L.
He was a house.
He was. Yes,
a
he
house
was.
slave.
Don't even get close to it, dude. How dare you?
Listen, this is your history, not mine. All right? All right? We were too busy.
What?
Just not owning anything. No, we didn't even own that.
You guys are busy losing to the British.
Okay. All right. Were you there? Did you fight?
Nah.
Well, you just said it was our history. Now you want to change the rules?
Yeah, my squad set sail. So like this is fucking tap.
Yeah,
dude.
we're done being fucking.
Yeah, the
pussies.
English
It's time to
were
move
like,
to
you got to
America."
put your masks on, Ireland. My squad was like, fuck that shit,
Yeah.
dude. I'm out of here.
I'm going to Delaware, where shit's gonna be sick. Immediately, just killed by Indians. But yeah, that was it. And then when then I went to the museum part of it, it was pretty cool. You walk through it and you hear how you hear about his life. He was like,
How'd you say bye to the guy? Were you like, well,
I was trying so like, I gave him all the physical cues that I was done. Like I was like, okay, like
Were you
thank
even kind of like just like looking around, going like,
I was
you really,
looking around.
dude,
I know.
I'm not gonna rat you out if you don't want to play this character right now.
Dude, I've never, and I was just looking at him being like, this is like a 30-year-old guy.
yeah. But if you were to be like, hey man, you don't have to do that, then you'd be uncomfortable.
You just gotta ride that. You gotta ride that storm. I
wonder
there.
if you showed up in costume, do you think you could breach the grounds and
Yes.
just be a different like character and be like,
Yes.
I'm actually George Washington's cousin?
You definitely could. Although the other reenactors would snuff you out. Dude. They would fucking suss you out.
Really?
Definitely.
That'd be
They'd
awesome.
hit you with some questions. They'd be like, what year did the manor switch to stone walls? You'd be like, 19. 19. Ah, fuck.
Oh, dude, that'd be so funny.
But,
Or just laying there and be like, ah, ah. Like, who's that guy? Like, I actually don't
got
know.
the mumps.
Is General Washington here?
I send my regards from Norfolk. I got some slaves to sell. Just have an auction.
Oh, that'd be horrible.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially, yeah. But yeah, the museum, you just walk through and it's facts about him and shit like that. And you literally learn about how great he was the whole time. The whole museum is a hallway of how incredible this guy was, how fortitude and his moral character. And then at the end, they show you his teeth, his actual dentures. And then like you read it and it's like, these were slave teeth. It's like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, man.
It was like slave teeth and cow teeth. His like front teeth were like long cow teeth.
Jesus.
And then human teeth attached to it on a lead denture. So he was definitely just ingesting. He had lead poisoning for sure. So George Washington was like a 6'3", definitely retarded man with slave teeth. Like, and every account of him was like he never said too much. He was a man of few words, and just them being like, George, do you want to be president? He's like, yeah. All right, fine.
I don't know anything about the guy other than he like crossed to Delaware or something.
Yeah, that was him being a retarded general.
Yeah, he crossed.
It paid off. All his men were like, we're starving and freezing. And he's like, charge.
Let's go.
We got to kill him.
Fuck yeah.
Anyway, it made me laugh.
Yeah, that
Not
was,
here, though. The laughter didn't carry over.
When I found out that George Watt, like that time of like time frame, they would be like ripping teeth out of people to like pop them in their own head on the battlefield, that pumped me up. I was like, that's
on the battlefield?
They used to rip, the soldiers used to rip teeth out of people's head. If someone was dead, they would just go pop their teeth out and sell them.
They'd have a look and see if they have any good ones.
Yeah, that was common back then.
That one.
You either didn't, if you had other people's teeth in your mouth, you were killing it. Mostly you just have like no teeth.
Yeah.
That was like, people would just be like, like now, like people get older, like, oh, I got fat and bald or whatever. Now it's like,
you got your chompers.
Yeah, it's like, dude, he's got a full fucking set of teeth.
And he used to brush his teeth. He still lost them.
Did he really?
Yeah.
What did he brush them
what
with?
they brush?
Probably like slave's hair.
Yeah.
The brush was made out of somebody's tibia.
So apparently, allegedly, my my pop up on my mom's side used to take soot out of the chimney and just rub it on his teeth. He claims that works.
There's charcoal toothpaste. I don't know if that has.
I think that's what it was.
It's probably the original.
I don't know if he was fucking with us, but he'd be like, yeah, I just get soda out of the chimney and scrub it on my teeth. So that's what's up. I'm pretty sure he had like a toothbrush and shit, but that's how he used to hold it. That's how he held it down. He used to tell us like, yeah, dude, I just rub that shit on my teeth.
Yeah,
Fine.
don't mind that Colgate shit. That's fucking.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, this is Colgate.
Nice. I like it.
Come on.
Yeah.
You learn a lot at Mount Vernon.
Well, it's funny when they brush their teeth. A lot of people brush their teeth at a time that has nothing to do with actually cleaning their teeth. A lot of people brush their teeth as soon as they wake up, which is, it's like you brush your teeth when you wake up.
Yeah, that's for your breath.
It's what I'm saying. It's more of a flavor experience. You want to just change the flavor of your mouth, then you scarf down breakfast and just be like,
oh, it tastes terrible.
Just go out in the world. You're like,
true.
The point of brushing your teeth is to clean the food off them.
Yeah,
weird.
Among other things. Yeah.
Most people don't. I don't brush my teeth when I wake up.
I know.
I wake up.
I've been on the other side of that.
Come on, dude.
What?
Come on, you lying on me.
I'm not. Everybody's had bad breath. I know.
You're saying you caught me in the morning. You're like, damn, this guy didn't brush his teeth.
Yeah, we've covered this like 10 times
What?
on the podcast.
Did we really?
Everyone has bad breath though.
Yeah,
you get morning breath. That's why you have to brush your teeth in the morning.
Nah, dude.
Morning breath is atrocious.
I do my whole day, and then as soon as I'm ready to go somewhere after eating, and then I brush my teeth.
I mean,
what if you like don't leave the house?
I don't brush my fucking teeth.
Yeah, I'm like in the same.
Then I go to bed until I'll catch myself like 1 p.m. I'll just go.
Yeah.
I'll have 2 meals down the hatch, and I'll go.
I'm like that.
It's time to brush the chomps.
Yeah.
I brush my teeth at like 1, 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
My teeth definitely started needing it once I started drinking coffee constantly.
Ooh, yeah.
Before that, I never really got that whole. I mean, I'm sure my breath was atrocious, but
I have never had any
coffee-
qualms about your breath. I'm not
Thank
being
you.
passive aggressive. I've just
No. You've
I've
had
always
bad
thought you
breath.
had pleasant breath.
Well, I brush my teeth in the morning. I have morning breath is crazy.
Your breath is never
That's
offended
why I
me
like
once.
can't have sex in the morning because I know how bad my breath is.
Yeah, you just got to go in for the kiss.
You just gotta.
It's a morning, just a
kinda-
full morning kiss, dude.
Which is
You're
crazy because I don't mind the lady's breath ever, really.
Yeah.
I've never had hooked up with a lady with horrible breath.
In the morning?
Yeah. Nothing I couldn't get past.
True.
Of course.
I've taken down some tough breath.
Have you never have you
Tough
ever had sex with someone? The both of you have bad breath, and you're like, all right, we know we have bad breath. but
Yeah.
let's get
that's
this done.
Acknowledged every morning.
Head over the shoulder.
Yeah.
And yeah.
We're going to do it from behind.
Yeah.
A special treat.
Or
But
missionary.
at that much effort, you might as well just go to the bathroom and brush your teeth. at that point,
I'm
you're halfway
becoming-
there nearly.
I'm becoming an awfully lazy lover, dude.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, of
yeah.
course.
Just an absolute decadent lover, dude.
Absolute.
Yeah.
I got like one position in the bank anymore.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I'm done.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm done trying.
Dude, I'm telling you, the best position is woman on the bed, you standing.
True.
That's the best. That's
It's a nice one, but I'm tall, so I got to really fucking crunch.
Mm.
It starts burning the thighs.
Yeah, you
True.
you're gonna
I have,
stick
dude.
work on the back of your leg.
In my room, there's my bed, and then there's like a little wall that's the perfect distance that I can get like a starter block where I can basically like have the entire wall supporting me where I'm pushing off the baseboard.
Damn. See,
It's-
I have like
it's
a
the
rug.
best. Yeah, dude.
I have a tall bed. Actually, my bed in New York is perfect for it.
Is
But I
it
have
really?
a rug underneath it, so my feet are sliding.
Do you have socks on?
I tend to fuck in socks. Yes.
Kick your socks off. You need your
I know,
bare
I kn-
feet. Dude, my feet.
Bit of
Imagine
weight,
this.
bit
You're
of
on this
powder or
table.
something.
You're on this table. Dude, you're on this
LeBron
table.
James it.
I'm here. My feet on the baseboard. Just full thrust, and it's constant.
Wow.
It's
For those of
crazy.
you at home, his foot is like that against the baseboard.
It's crazy,
like
dude.
a sprinter. Like
I'm
you
about
know,
to take off.
like you lock it in with the straps.
The whole time until I don't feel confident sexually until I get to my standing foot
it?
on the baseboard, dude.
I'd
Until
love-
then, it's just foreplay.
Also, my mattress in New York is terrible. It's one of those foam mattresses.
Ooh.
You get no leverage.
One of those that ones absorb cum.
It's literally it absorbs both of us in the bed.
Really?
And it's tough to move.
Really?
It's like quicksand.
Ah.
Now, meanwhile, you can fuck on the floor.
True.
That's good fucking. You ever have sex on the floor?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, probably back home.
That was I don't know what that means. I was about to say, yeah.
Your country's poor.
Okay, you have no beds?
You say you're
Oh,
poor.
yeah.
You have no furniture. We haven't any furniture. The British keep taking our couches.
The English.
Big man. Don't fuck it on the bed.
That's why the English
We're all sharing a
claim
bed.
that's the reason the English claim they went and gave Ireland what for is because they said everyone was like fucking everyone.
Yeah.
They walked through and like the cousins were like fucking each other, brothers and sisters, and the English were like, this is fucking bullshit.
Yeah. And eating them.
Yeah. Eating
Remember
each
the
other.
fucking
dude.
Yeah.
What? It's a bit of Irish
I did the
cannibalism?
hardcore history thing, and it was like accounts through history of Ireland. Every single, like the Romans, everybody that's tried to go to Ireland has been like, these people are fucking savages, dude.
Just leave 'em.
No one would conquer Ireland because everyone was like, this place sucks.
Yeah,
Like, don't
yeah.
even go.
Yeah, there was a big thing.
They were
with
eating
the-
people.
there
They
was
were fucking their own moms.
there
That was the big thing.
There was a big thing with the Romans. Like, got to Ireland, they were like, let's just fucking. Who
No.
wants this shit? You can't even renovate this.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
Well, I think
and we're all like, yeah.
We
Just
fucking
like
did
this.
it.
I think the Celts didn't the Celts conquer Rome for like a week? I think the Celts conquered Rome for like a week.
Really?
Yeah, I think they stormed the capital. I think they basically stormed the capital, put their feet up, and then eventually the Romans were like, "All right, let's get them the fuck out of here."
I know. I vaguely remember that hardcore history about that, where like the Celts were like considered stylish for
Yes.
the Romans.
Yeah.
So they would like start dressing like Celts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the Celts would apparently like deck their swords. They would spend like all their time making sure they looked cool as fuck, and then ride into battle, and that was it. That was the only plan. Like, dude, we're gonna look cool as fuck.
We're gonna look fucking sick, dude.
What they even look? They're just looking at it like a.
Well, they would like their
pond?
weapons would have like these ornate fucking designs on. There was all these things they did to like swords and
Yeah, they had
metalwork.
like the color blue.
Yeah.
No one else- everyone else was like, "Holy shit, what's that?"
They're like the sky.
We've got blue.
Yeah, their armor just looked cool as
Yeah.
fuck, and they would just like go in and just crush people, and then you know, then there
What
would
are you laughing at?
It's just so funny, just putting together like color coordinate.
Yeah. It was just it was like a, you know, those
got
like
my
Lord of the-
sandals matching my armor here. You know.
You know those like Lord of the Rings, just like two people going together. It was just like 100,000 Conor McGregor's, dude, just coming
Yeah.
at you, like I'm the best.
Little
You're like,
dicky
"What?"
bows and shit. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, and then just a bunch of wops with shields, just like, no, you get the back, get the back from here. Then a bunch of Irish people in the woods, like, we're gonna get ya. You would not get us.
You're not even jacked. Yeah, it was just fucking. That's funny. I was imagining like Jersey Shore versus like just Irish people. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, it's literally the Jersey Shore.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of wops and Irish people, like drunk Irish guys coming out of like a dark bar.
Damn, dude, the world was conquered by the Jersey Shore for like a while.
Yeah, a long time.
Yeah, it's pretty tight.
It is pretty tight. What a sad.
It was just gym tan and laundry throughout the world. Almost the whole world was almost gym tan laundry.
Italy's never done shit
since then.
Well, the Renaissance, but
yeah,
just
true.
think of devolving that hard from like Julius Caesar to the situation.
Dude,
There's a long timeline.
Did you ever look into? I mean, it was like a thing that just got thrown to me on my YouTube algorithm. But the requirements for Roman soldiers. There was like someone did a video on like what they actually like were looking for, and they were saying the fall of Rome. And again, I don't know if this is a chicken or egg thing. Was very much aligned with when they started to kind of like let go of like their
Gender?
strict.
They
No, I
let
don't think-
I just heard that.
Really?
They let
Yeah.
chicks in and.
Well, I think they stopped letting. I didn't get to that part, but they were just saying like they used to have like, you know, they tried to find people. It's
This
funny.
is great.
Think about
Here's,
this.
here's some women's history for you.
Yeah.
Here's women's history month.
True, it
yeah,
is
they
Women's
crumbled
Month.
an empire.
They let women in the army.
No,
I don't know.
So what do they let? What do they let them be like the president or something? What happened?
No, I was saying, I just was listening. I think it might have been on Rogies a while ago. Someone was talking about like civilizations tend to crumble when they all start focusing on shit like gender.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Like once they get powerful enough for guys to be like, I'm actually a woman.
Yeah.
In come the Conor McGregors out of the woods. Just
Yeah,
like, we're gonna
dude.
cut your fucking heads off. And take.
Yeah, then there's
they
people-
have furniture.
Well, you're thinking about like you're like, what does a penis
like the floor, but-
really mean? And some
Yeah.
guys like, there's food.
Yeah.
Get it? You're like, oh, stop.
Yeah.
Ah,
You guys are being fucking uncool.
we love you guys. Remember, we didn't want to put you in the fucking camp.
We dress like you guys. I've been stealing your culture.
But yeah, they were saying that the Roman army would look for people in the country because they're like the people in the country live off the land. They can go without food for a long period. Like they're already kind of halfway trained.
Yeah.
But with city folk, they would take you like super far away. So like that way you couldn't go back to where you wouldn't know who the fuck you were.
Yeah.
And they would try to train them. And then they did a thing where like if you could read, that would like you would become like a legion or something. You'd be on the track to be like, I think a legion was someone who
Legionnaire.
like 80 people or something. And then they got greedy and they wanted more and more people, so they started being like, "You're good, get in." And they started that was like towards
Started
the
letting the fats in. The fats were up front, like. I forget the fucking. I couldn't remember. It was the one thing from that star party I went to that I wanted to remember.
it was the guy was like, if you look at the moon and then whatever star was next to it, if you could see that, you passed the Roman military.
Really?
That was their seeing test, their eye test.
Mm.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah. Anyway.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, did you ever fuck with the wall of death? I mean, it just reminds me when people are like rushing each other like that in a movie scene. Did you ever fuck with did you ever get into like studying mosh pits at all?
Like 2 weeks ago, I was watching a bunch of them.
Did you ever see the wall of death?
Is that the outdoor?
It's when they're outside. I think
like
different
daylight.
different bands do this. You like
separate everyone.
Yeah, you're like, hey, you get over there and you get over there, and they just
New sport.
No,
they haven't come up with it yet.
They don't think it can
I was
be
like, it's
done.
a new sport. It's literally fighting to the
Dude.
death. This sport's ancient.
You got all your weight on that leg, dude. Someone hits the side of it.
dude. You would have to
As
hit me
soon as you
100
let
times
go.
to unlock me.
Also, you have no. You're laying down.
Yeah.
You have no.
No, he's on
He's,
his
hold-
knees.
he's holding his
He's on
hand
his
so that he
knees.
doesn't get choked.
Yeah,
he's
As soon
cutting
as he
off
lets
your
go of his
carotid
hands,
artery.
He's gonna
he's
let
fucking
go.
choked.
You
He's
let
done.
go to try to give him a
You
dead
won't
leg.
even reach the
Both
knee.
are adrenaline. Well, first, both are adrenaline. They're at like 100 out of 100. Like, I'm gonna punch the fat of his thigh.
You see these guys
Yeah,
get
you hit
leg
it right at
kicked.
the
They
joint.
see, right. The leg kick is so much more
The
powerful
leg
than the punch.
kick.
You're more of a Krav Maga guy. You're like pressure points.
I'm just saying.
But
Someone's
You
got
push
to look
behind
into
the
it.
ear?
Someone's got to look into it.
Relent. Just
You're
say,
saying, like,
yeah.
I was drunk. Obviously, that was stupid.
It's all whiskey, dude. When
But
he
he
gets
can't,
whiskey, he
dude.
wants to fight you in any way possible. He was losing
Oh, yeah.
No. I am look, we're both a little
Stuff
whiskeyed
Island,
up
dude.
sometimes.
Stuff Island's about to get going.
Has it ever completely derailed due to like just whiskey intake?
Yeah, both of us?
Yeah, an episode.
Yeah.
No, what episode?
Oh, not an episode. No.
No,
Oh,
Tommy,
you're talking about, like,
Tommy had to take.
Once the slate closes, you guys are like, that's enough.
Tommy hit mushrooms too hard once and had to step
I just
That's
skedaddled.
That was very funny.
That's
Yeah.
very funny.
That was funny. But
no,
no,
the
just
whiskey.
one-
I've never seen you guys derail on whiskey on a show.
In
but
fact, the only time I was
I've
drunk.
seen Oculus derail off whiskey
yeah.
quite a bit.
Did you ever
Yeah.
bump Oculi?
What? No.
What the fuck you doing
No,
out
he-
there?
no, he-
Follow the rules. Follow the book.
Fuck you! I'm not following the rules.
No, he goes in the kitchen.
Yeah, coming home and just being, I would come home from a show, they'd be playing Oculus. I'd be like, yo, who's got more kills right now? And it was Tommy. Tommy typically had more kills. And then Chris would be like, but I gotta, I'm the one calling the shots, running point.
Tommy would get so shit faced, and now you had no idea what.
What am I gonna do this sober? It's gay as shit.
We played this map.
So
We
he's
played
going
this
up
map, dude.
liquid courage for the
No, no, no.
battlefield.
Yeah, I was shit faced
Get a
too.
flask, just
I was shit faced too. But
This
we
dude's eating
would have
banana
played.
smoothies. I'm getting liquored up so I can
Chris
enjoy
is
it.
bettering
This is-
himself, and it
this-
sucks. Chris is becoming a good person. It's about as fucking lame as it gets.
All right. There's no excuse.
I hate it.
We had 600
up
hours
on the G.
put in on this board, and Tommy still didn't know anywhere besides the one roof he liked to shoot from.
Yeah.
And he would just stand
That's
up
where
there
the health
and mow.
is. That's where the gun is. The ammo. I get a little hiding
And
behind
he'd be
a
like,
corner.
so here's the
Pop,
plan.
pop, pop,
I'm going to
pop.
stand upstairs and
Not bad.
shoot, and you guard the stairs. It's like,
No, I didn't.
Guard
You-
the
That was
steps.
every play.
No.
So your boots on the ground.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
he
well,
gets
then
bored.
I would,
he
then
gets
I would
bored.
get bored, and I would go boots on the ground,
And then he
I'd
goes.
be,
He goes in the middle of
and
town
then
and gets shot.
somebody kill me over here.
I'm over here, and all you fucking
And
idiots
then I
trying
have
to do
to
my
double
voice.
time it back to the hotel to pick up Tommy.
I'll go medical back.
And they'd be like yelling at each other, like, all you can see is them with Oculus. It's like, what the fuck? What happened? Just reaching. It's so fucking funny.
Also, an hour with that fucking headset on, sweating your dick off,
Sweating and shit faced.
yelling at each other.
Oh my god!
It's like doing 3 podcasts in a row.
start
Just like,
sobering
this
up
is
halfway
so
through the
tired.
battle.
It's the most
Oh, no,
fun.
no,
it's the most fun thing in the world.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
How
off
do you
screen.
drink through the Oculus?
I don't
you
know. I
take
take
it
it
off.
off.
He'd lift the mask up, take a sip, and then he'd see me. He didn't know I'd be sitting there. He'd be like, Jesus Christ, he's just come in. Get out of here.
He loves coming in real quiet and just
Oh,
like
grabbing
stalking
him.
us.
Dude, it's gonna be so funny when they have the metaverse. They're like it's gonna be like you. It just I'm gonna see a guy being like faggot. All like,
What
get away
is
from me.
the, what is the metaverse?
The podcast sucks. It's just a guy now. Like the
Oh,
podcast
God.
fucking low energy these days. Like, dude, get out of my fucking house. Get out of my cyber house.
Like,
You
dudes
have
are buying.
schizophrenia, you dumbass. I'm like, ugh.
The metaverse is like when we would try to go watch like a Sixers game. That
Oh
one time.
yeah. You go in that one building. You sit
Yeah,
down
there's
next to
just people
strangers.
roaming
Zuck got
around and they
slammed. He
talk
put
to
got his own avatar, and people were like, "That looks like fucking '90s graphics, you dumbass." And he was like, "Oh, it was a fucking test, whatever." Yeah, he got slammed. They withdrew it. Now they're drawing. They want to get better graphics. They need a better Zuck for the Zuckerverse or whatever.
The metaverse is fun. I was in the metaverse once.
Were you in the metaverse?
I was in the metaverse, and I was.
Did you get the download in the metaverse?
What?
You got the download?
Yeah, dude.
I was like, dude, what are you doing?
Just putting a headset on, just going around the strangers all day. Dude, sober?
Yeah.
That is the craziest fucking
I was
thing.
hanging out.
You were not sober for this.
No, I was.
Really?
Dude.
Wait, how did you get in the
I figured
metaverse?
this was a
This is
late
put
night.
on the
Giving
Oculus,
me
dude.
anxiety.
It's going to get everyone, bro.
And
It's
you
going to
lost.
get everyone. We're all laughing. Everyone's going to be in the metaverse.
I fucking
dude.
won't, I promise you.
You'll get in there.
Yes, you will.
They got golf there?
Meet horny singles. Dude, you're gonna meet horny singles.
You're gonna meet a lot of
Is there a gym and a bar? I'm in.
Yeah.
They're
It's
definitely
literally
gonna
the only
be
reason I got the
horny,
fucking.
mature singles. That was his joke, by the way.
No, I was in the metaverse.
It all
and there was-
belongs to the metaverse at this
It's,
point.
at this
dude.
point, horny singles are in your area. You're gonna find them.
Wait a second. That's a good point.
There's
It's going to be a dating
Yeah,
thing.
you're gonna get to go
be
show
dating,
me.
metaverse dating.
Yeah.
Is it, do you have to build an avatar or is it just like.
You have
how
to build
does
an
it-
avatar.
Yeah, you can
So you
trick
have a
people
guy
with
that's
your
They
popping
can be
avatar.
catfishing me. It could be a beefy broad
Yeah,
from like
doesn't
fucking
matter.
Get who
wherever.
name tag.
Does it matter in the metaverse,
Renee
bro?
Kakua could be in there.
Yeah.
You probably just take a picture of
That's what I
yourself
mean.
from like
Yeah.
straight on and both
Fucker.
sides, and they'll just do it for
Nah,
you.
well,
Oh, yeah.
people
That's
be able to-
I like that better.
Yeah, people will be able to church up some avatars. But again, does it matter? You're in the metaverse.
Yeah. You're gonna have to get
Well,
wild
no, the
clothes.
point
You're
is
gonna
to
fuck
meet
guys
him.
in
You're gonna have to
metaverse.
dress like
You
that
can meet
guy,
him in
for
real
sure.
life.
Is that the
Right?
point?
You meet him in the metaverse, you could say and do whatever you want. You're in your little cartoon pants, right?
Yeah.
You bring them- you get real confident. You're saying things you wouldn't on the street in a coffee
True.
shop. You get the broad on your couch real quick.
You think people are
I
going to be
would
in there
never-
being like, Hitler had a tough economic situation?
No, I would never approach a girl on the street. I would never do it like Gerben does. You know?
Yeah, you'd never be a pickup
Cold
artist.
Yeah,
like
I can
Gerbs.
never say, God, you look amazing. I just
Peacocking,
want to stop
telling
you.
a joke, telling an ice-breaking joke like Gerbins does.
Dude.
Chris did it one
He's
time. He
the
said he was very
funniest dude.
successful.
Yeah, it works.
What?
You did. You.
In
I
real
mean,
life?
it's low percentage, but you get one.
What happened?
You just walk up to people and you're like, hey,
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
they go into
Yeah.
flight or fight and they just freeze and say yes to a
Yeah,
date.
so they feel safe.
no,
Take my number.
no. There's a whole.
Hold
Gerben
on.
taught
When
me.
did this happen? And what?
Tell 'em the whole story.
Gerben taught me all
You never
about
told me
it.
you were out dating like this.
Well, Gerben couldn't do it by himself.
You and Gerben went out.
Tell 'em the story.
Holy shit! He's trying. I keep talking. My bad.
Gerben was struggling on the apps, and he was like, I need people to like meet me in person.
they get
So he was
desolate.
watching all this like day game stuff, and then he was going out. He would go out and do it. He would just walk around by himself and wasn't able to like.
Is that when he was listening to Coach Corey Wayne?
I think so. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Dude, he's the fun. I was talking to him at that thing. He might be the
He's-
funniest
He
dude in
is
the
the
world.
funniest dude ever.
So fucking. I was in tears. He was just
And his
telling me a normal
girlfriend's
story.
hot.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I didn't meet his girlfriend.
Gerben's got a hot girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A beaut. A beaut.
And it was
Yeah.
very fun to be like, Gerben's nice. And he's like,
He's,
there's no like,
You
shut
got
the
that
fuck
good
up.
dick.
He's just fully like, yeah.
he was just telling me a regular story. And I'm like, this is the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Gerby's? Yeah.
Good.
So, you and
so-
Gerby's went out pickup
he-
artist shit?
Yeah. Eventually, he was like, will you just walk next to me? And
You guys
like,
were in formation.
Yeah. Yeah, we locked arms. No, so we were so I was like, yeah, I'll go with you.
What was the venue?
We're walking on
We were
streets of
walking
Philly.
all around like Center City, Rittenhouse. And
Where were you guys trying to bounce him to?
what do you mean?
You got
You gotta get
I'm trying to set up
no,
dates.
no,
Here's
no,
a
no,
PUA
no.
talk.
No, yeah, you can't.
So you guys were just
Once-
out, not even in a place. You guys were just out about and
just
about.
walking around, yeah. And then eventually, like, Gerben wasn't doing it.
Psycho shit, dude.
It is. It's crazy.
I was
It's
helping
truly
a friend.
No, you're doing a good.
I
You
was
did the
helping
right
another
thing.
psycho.
You did
That's
the right
psycho
thing.
That's
shit.
not psycho shit.
You did the right
Come
thing.
on. I like
You
the
think
story.
you did the right thing?
Yes, dude. Help your
Yeah.
friend get pussy.
Yeah.
Dude, help your
This
boy
is
get
not
pussy.
how you do it. You don't walk around Center City in broad daylight.
What else can I do?
Go to
Clearly.
a bar or something.
He wasn't drinking, I don't think, at the time.
Yeah, dude.
Just get a fucking.
Doing this sober, dude.
He didn't want a barfly. He wanted a babe.
He wanted a
Yeah.
girl that's gonna say yes to fucking on the street.
Yeah.
Not fucking.
No,
No,
they
no,
don't
they're just
fuck
trying
on
to-
the you don't fuck on the street.
Just to have an interesting
No, I mean you're
conversation.
just
and
walking
see
up
where
to
it
a
goes.
woman like, "Hello, I'd like to hang out with." That's
Yes.
fucking.
Yeah, how
It is
I mean,
crazy.
scary, dude. And these two walking, O'Connor and Gerben walking together.
I mean, you're
Already
not,
unsettling.
You're not
I
wrong.
know,
You're
I'm
not wrong in that this is a wildly outlandish thing.
It's crazy,
It's insane.
psychotic
When do you
shit.
hear the
But-
results?
But
All right, yeah.
but You did the right thing.
Yeah, of course, dude. My friend needs help. I'm stepping in. I'll do whatever it needs.
You were trying to get some pussy yourself.
He told me.
Well, this is
Yeah,
what.
yeah. Mr. Fucking, what a philanthropist.
So if you help your friend raid a village, obviously.
Yeah, dude, I would do. I'd do anything.
Well, Fred, you're
For
not gonna tell the good
Gerbies,
stuff.
I'd do anything. So we were walking around and he wasn't like doing it, and so I was like, "I'll do it," figuring it would be a disaster, but at least
break the ice.
Yeah. Now he has to do it if I do it.
What were you wearing?
I don't. My
Come
usual.
on,
my
So
usual-
you remember exactly what you were wearing.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's probably wearing an
It's
Iverson
the same
jersey.
thing I'm always wearing.
Shorts way too long, beyond his
Fair
knees.
enough. You're wearing like regular
long
stuff.
socks and high school basketball shoes.
If you say something that annoys me. Chris, shorts way too long. Chris goes,
So you're just regular any other day. You're dressed up like whatever. Not a tiny bit of pep in the outfit. Just
you didn't try to dress up because you knew you
No,
were
I
going to
wasn't
go.
in the mirror doing my hair.
I didn't say that.
For the podcast.
Oh, he's taking shots at Tom. He's fucking.
Hey, I mean, there's days where I'm
Does
like,
your
oh,
shirt match the couch? Yeah. So yeah. I just went out there to help my friend.
but I'm saying there's days. Was it khaki shorts
I
over gym
fucking
shirt?
punched the clock.
You did the right
I
thing.
got out
All
there.
right, we're sorry. We're
Brought
sorry.
a hard hat
We're
and a
sorry.
lunch pail.
We're sorry.
And I went to
All
work.
I'm asking is, did you wear
I'm
that
sorry.
day? Did you maybe wear khaki shorts instead
No,
of
I
gym
don't
shorts?
think you knew that you were going to do
Fair
it that
question.
day.
I had
right?
no idea.
fair.
I was supporting him.
So you guys,
I didn't have 3 outfits anyway. It was probably
It's probably like a free flyer shirt that was on the seat.
Yeah, you got it on the Chinese bus.
Definitely.
Somebody left it.
so you make the approach. You're like, Gerb, stand back.
Yeah, well, he was breaking it down for me that you go up and you just say, "Hey, I saw you back there. Thought you looked cute. My name's Chris." And you have to like stand in a place where you're giving them like exits. Like
Nice.
you never
Holy shit.
swing the gate closed. You never like close them off from the direction they're heading. All this stuff.
Yeah. So
You know,
don't
'cause
emerge like out of a bush.
Or don't stay in the bush. Be like,
So you had to take your hood back off.
No, don't tackle them while they're jogging.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
yeah, but I wonder if these same girls saw, like, were walking back from where they're coming and saw YouTube predators out talking to other girls. Like,
Yeah.
I'd be like, these guys, what are these
There was,
solicitors?
there was a definite chance of that.
It's like
Yeah.
seeing that killer
Sure,
street with the
but-
fake basketball team. He's trying to get
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
Like, I already saw you doing that to somebody else. Too.
So you walked up. You said, "I run a modeling agency."
I'm a photographer.
You mind if we shoot some stuff real
Yeah.
quick? Yeah. No, and then like a lot of people would be like, "Oh, sorry, I'm like busy," or like they're like, "I don't have time," or they'd be like, "I have a boyfriend" or something
Yeah.
like
Sure.
that. But like, I would say 25% of the time you'd get like a number.
How many girls
least.
did you do this to?
Not that many, probably like 10.
Okay.
That's decent, dude.
It's very
Yeah.
decent.
That's a lot.
And you said
Both of you combined did 10 or
No,
individually?
I'm not
You
sure.
did 10.
You did
I'm not
10.
sure if I saw
That's
Gerben
crazy.
ever do
Gerben
one.
didn't
yeah.
do it at all.
Yeah, dude. After you do it twice, you just stop giving a fuck.
Yeah.
Like you're just
Yeah,
like, well,
door-to-door
whatever,
salesman.
dude. Who
Yeah.
So
gives
you got
a
like
shit?
3 numbers, 4 numbers?
Yeah,
Dude,
Did
I
you
went on
follow
a
up?
date. I went on a date with 2.
how'd the
Yeah.
date go?
See, why'd you
smash?
stop doing this?
No. There
We
was
got a pro around a story.
What?
You and I. I'll try it with you.
yeah,
Bro.
No, I won't. I'll bitch out a
Yeah.
minute.
You'd be so good. What are you talking about?
I don't know, man. I can't even talk to a girl at like a gym. I feel weird because I know they're getting
Yeah.
accosted all the time. If I'm
Yeah,
going to talk to
true.
one, it's going to be a top shelf one. You know what I mean? Somebody I got to get a little stool to get. This broad's going to be
How do
a
you
12.
break combo with that? How do you do that?
Sorry, Chris just hit me with the Jim from The Office look.
What do you do?
Because if I got to talk to a girl, it's top shelf. He's like, the camera.
I don't like you on this side.
You're too nervous to do it. Why don't you start off with something?
Yeah, get some dogs.
True. That's what the Kama Sutra. That's what the Kama Sutra says to do.
Really?
The Sutra says to practice on like less desirable lovers.
Yeah. Well, then I got to
That's how
go
you
take
build.
3
That's
meat
how you learn
wagons
how to
out.
like fuck a chick with like a
Straight down.
like to put your dick in your own butt while you're eating pussy or whatever the last day.
You're under no obligation to call them.
True.
Just get a number.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
man.
very successful numbers. Were you so successful? Gerben's like, I don't want to do this.
No. It's like the thing is it is, you feel sad when someone's like, yeah, no,
Yeah.
But eventually, it's like stand up where it's like bombing. You're like, that sucked, but also I'll do it again.
Yeah.
I'll get it. Yeah,
I'm gonna somehow fuck a fat chick out of this.
I'm gonna get chlamydia.
Yeah, I'm gonna find the open mic of women today.
Yeah, just in Philadelphia, cold calling pussy.
Yeah, I think Gerben did it once or twice.
Did he get any? Did he have any success that day?
Nah,
I can't imagine.
It was like
Gerby's on the cold call.
The course of like
must
3
be-
or 4 days. What?
A Gerby's cold call must be like, well, hello, I'm Steven. I noticed that you were pretty. That must be fucking terrifying. These girls you guys are accosting women walking on the street.
It's so funny. We were laughing so hard at each other because when it would go bad, the walk back to the friend.
It's kind of fun.
The walk, like the meandering walk back to the friend.
How'd it go? Should we talk about our new nicknames?
I mean, you can try. There it is. Tried to bait me with my, because Joe, all right, first off, you're calling me the Hut.
Yeah, but explain why. But dude.
The what?
But dude.
It's literally laid up like Hut.
I don't hold on, dude.
That's a Hut.
I don't do his bidding. I do your bidding.
I said Joe looked exactly like Salacious Crumb from Star Wars. And if you look at Salacious Crumb, especially Salacious Crumb with his legs crossed sitting, and that laugh. Joe's Salacious Crumb.
And I said, yeah. And I said Shane's Job of the Hut.
And then he went low and called me
I'm not
Jabba
going
the
low.
Hutt.
It's not a body joke. I'm just saying you're the Hut, dude. Like, we're hanging. Look at Crumb in the Hut. Tell me it's not me and Shane hanging out at a bar. I'll happily sit at this man's legs and drink.
As the Crumb, dude. Just is DeRosa.
It's like, dude, you know what?
Salacious
So
Crumb,
fun.
underworld creature. Salacious Crumb. I didn't know he had a name either. I was just like, dude, you look like fucking Jabba's friend. And he was like, he knows Star Wars. He was like, oh, Salacious Crumb.
As soon as you said it, I was,
bro. You gotta get that.
That's us kicking
That's
it,
nice.
dude.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's a good one.
Dude, you love just sitting up there.
I'll take Hut.
Playing with everybody's
You gotta take
emotions in the
Hut.
room.
Tony is obviously C-3PO. It's not even close.
Tony might be laying, dude.
Beezer's Bib Fortuna.
Tony might be laying the bikini, dude.
Beezer is Bib Fortuna.
100% Beezer's Bib Fortuna. 100,000%.
Who's Saboba?
Which one's that?
He's the one who gave Anakin his.
It's got to be
star
all
armor.
Jabba's palace, though.
Okay.
Everybody else, from there out, everybody else is too cool.
Yeah, it's tough not to. You can't give someone a cool one.
Yeah, nobody gets to be like Boba Fett.
Yeah,
it's
that's
too
true.
cool.
Yeah, who's the Rancor? Is that in Jabba's
You know who
Hut?
Lemaire is?
The Warthog. The Warthog guard.
No, Lemaire's the
pig guard.
No,
without a
Lemaire's
doubt.
the blue dude that plays the keyboards.
That's a cool one though.
No, it's not.
Blue
That
guy,
band
blue guy,
sucks.
Jizz band?
Look up the blue.
I think.
That's what
yeah, it's fucking
dude,
Lemaire.
that's cool.
But look at the. Can you do me a kindness and look up the
pig guard?
The pig guard at Jabba's palace. It's got a bit of Lemaze in there, but that guard's a little pushy. I don't think Lemaire's very pushy.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's the keyboard player.
Keyboard player is very close, but the pig guard.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at that guard.
Cantina Band plays good music.
That's does have Measy written all over it.
Who is it? I mean, I
like the
I'll
keyboard.
tell you, I think
keyboard.
the pig guard is. I think that's O'Connor. O'Connor would love to shove a dude against the wall.
You know who Tommy is? I know it's on Tatooine though. It's fucking what's his name? The guy's like, I don't like you. That's Tommy. They just get his arm cut off right
That's
away.
O'Connor and Pope.
That's O'Connor
Those
and
two
Pope.
dudes.
Two drunk assholes. You're like, fuck you, dude.
Did he say, I don't like you? My friend doesn't like you either.
I got the death toll on 38 systems. Yeah,
Nate's a tough one.
Yeah.
Sweet Lando.
Is Jawa? Could he be a
Nate
Jawa?
might be a fucking Jawa.
Oh, no, he's an Ewok, bro.
No, it's got to be Tatooine. We got to keep it
All
near
right, he's a
Jawa's,
fucking
Jawa's
Jawa.
palate. Jawa. All right, Tony's.
What are you looking at, Jawas? Nate kind of looks like an Ewok a little.
All right, fuck it. Yeah,
that's mean. My bad.
No, Nate's Warwick the Ewok. Or Wicked, I mean. Wicked the Ewok. Yeah, fuck it, dude. We'll fly you to Jabba's palace. Who's all right, Tony's 3PO.
Definitely.
Who's Leia then?
Can't give it a hot babe.
No.
Unless you give it to a dude.
No,
Guard
dude,
dog.
Leia's fucking Leia's Kyla. Is a bad mouth chick. Chick with a bad attitude.
I hear you. You excited for Red October?
What's Red October? Is it a video game?
Let's go.
No, Phil's, dude.
Fighting Phil's.
Oh.
Fighting Phil's.
Well, fill me in. I don't watch sports. So
We got to buy, which could be a problem. The playoffs start.
Oh, they're going to the playoffs?
Yeah.
I'll go to those games.
Yeah.
Or
I'm gonna
at least
go.
one of
I'm
them.
gonna go Monday.
Jesus, it's October. I'm like thinking this is like months away.
No, it's
Christ.
September. You almost have it. It is October next week.
No,
Or
it's
in
October
2 days.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess tomorrow.
Yeah.
Huh? Jesus Christ.
Dude.
Is that
Whatever,
what you're-
this is a crazy podcast. We're just, this is a regular conversation.
Yeah. Do you want to get onto a specific topic?
No, I don't give a fuck at all. I feel like this is good. I like the Star Wars.
I love Star Wars.
I've been watching
Ooh.
Everybody Loves Raymond.
Okay.
That show's good, dude.
Dude, I started watching it recently too.
Yeah.
Airtight.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah,
funny.
Airtight, man.
It's great.
Every
He's-
episode, I'm like, they
also,
don't miss a beat, dude.
How cool is Ray Romano?
He's awesome.
He's like the coolest.
Yeah.
Whenever he comes to the cellar, it's like, God damn.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking cool.
Yeah.
He's sitting there. He's watching sports. He's like,
Yeah.
who you got on this? You got the over, the under. All that. I'm like,
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I don't know.
And talking about a dude that got better looking in his like 60s.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, he's like
I didn't sexualize him when I saw him.
He's I sexualize everybody.
That's fair. That's why you're JT, dude. That's why you got that Timberlake. In you.
So I am the moose.
Timberlake the moose, dude. You're Salacious Crumb. That's the Crumb laugh.
Oh, the fucking vile, horrendous crumb,
The
dude.
vile, horrendous, Salacious Crumb. Yeah, but nobody has the juice like United States of America.
No, it's
Salacious Crumb. Obviously, that's good juice.
right.
Vile, horrendous, great juice.
Yeah.
No one's just like, I'm gonna write this down and send it to the paper and name the country.
I mean, it is fucking wild. I want to find out. I'd like to find out who this Republicus guy is.
I think it is Thomas Paine, but it's just pure speculation because it was just a humble man, dude. That's why he's Republicus. He's going, I don't need any glory for this. This is for the fucking Republic.
Yeah.
But wait, how did he get in the paper?
Oh, because Thomas Paine.
What other things from the doc can you reveal?
It's just standard. There's nothing too. It gets into Benedict Arnold, which is exciting.
Oh,
because he was kind of the man.
Okay.
Until he wasn't.
Okay.
But he was like a little climber though. He was
Okay.
good at his job, but he was a climber.
Okay.
So anytime he got passed over, he would start bitching and yeah.
Okay.
But it was stuff I kind of knew already. Like he was the hero at Ticonderoga.
Okay.
So people don't know like
The
people
pencil?
Yes. He was like a war hero. He was like a big deal before he switched sides.
What was his official turncoat moment?
I'm not sure. I think he sold or gave British intel on how to get past West Point, the fort. I think he gave the fort up. I could be wrong.
Wow.
I haven't got that far, but I remember I read the book Lafayette, who was the man too. He was like, that was kind of the only time he ever saw George Washington like break down because Washington like liked this guy.
Wow.
And when he got to West Point and they were like, Arnold's gone. He was
Wow.
just like, he started like sobbing. He was like, no. My boy. Something like that. That's the story I took from it.
Did you ever eat at that restaurant in New York where Washington took his men before the Battle of Valley Forge?
No.
It's in Fidei. You know that area of Fidei where it's like the cobblestone street and there's all the bars? It's right down there. It's a steakhouse. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, and he took his... Isn't that... It's so wild. Crazy. Like, they were treating it like they were like about to shoot a movie or something. Like it was this big dinner. They all get fucking cocked up, and then they're like, "All right, we got to go fight tomorrow."
Yeah, it's
like,
awesome.
It was like this weird celebratory.
They were drinking back then.
Yeah.
He made sure his boys all got whiskey and rum.
Yeah, it
was rum, and then everybody got a cup of their rations where you got a cup of whiskey every day, every soldier.
Wow.
And then he was like, if the rations were low, or rum at first, and then we'll switch to whiskey if we run out of rum. So the boys were they were loose, dude. It's for freedom.
Yeah.
And a couple brewskis before you go shoot some redcoats.
Yeah, you have to be.
Also, you know what fired me out? There's a part where, so obviously the revolution starts in Massachusetts, and then they're trying to rally the rest of the colonies to be like, help us out. And then so like Virginia, that's why they get Washington, because he was a Virginian, so they want to bring all the colonies in. But then when Pennsylvania and like South Carolina and North Carolina start joining in, and then it's just such a, like it was a true melting pot. You know what I mean? But it's talking about how like just frontiersmen from Pennsylvania started rolling in and hanging out with all these New England pussies.
Right.
It's like, damn, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
And they were like, these guys are a problem. Like, they were like the British were like, oh fuck, they got the retarded guys.
PA was always a problem.
PA was a problem. 'Cause anybody that was like out, Appalachia was where the country stopped.
Okay.
Like past that was like native land, and there were people out there fighting. So these guys had been fighting for 40 years.
See, this is the shit I wish
and they're just
I could
animals.
retain. It's impressive to me that you
And
have
they're
this
trappers and shit,
working
and
knowledge.
like survivalists, so they knew how to live on the land, like with no food and shit.
Right.
So all of a sudden you got all these like freaks coming out of the woods, and you're just some fucking queer from fucking London.
I have this is a serious question. From watching all that stuff and whatever, do you feel like you have like some working knowledge of survival skills?
Oh my God, no.
If you got trapped in the woods.
I struggle with scrambled eggs.
I'll tell you, you got to get a coffee maker.
If somebody was like, make me pancakes, I'd be like, whew. You could get me instant pancake mix and everything that I need, and I'd be like, oh, this is gonna be tough.
Yeah.
I have no survival skills.
Pancakes are tough. I could teach you how.
Pancakes are tough,
but they're tough. You know the trick to flipping a pancake?
What is it?
When the top part is all bubbled, when you see like all the little holes in it, that's when you know it's ready to
keep
flip.
that in mind.
Yeah, but pancakes are tough.
You know
it's
what else
tough
I like?
to
I
get
like
right.
I like a little raw pancake.
Dude, a little cakey pancake.
I don't mind a little batter in there.
That's gross.
I know it's gross. I'm
Ain't
not
nothing
afraid
wrong
to
with
admit
that,
that.
brother.
That's really gross.
Shut the fuck up, Joe.
That's good shit.
Dude, that's,
Thanks, man.
I think you get salmonella like that.
I don't give a fuck about
From
salmonella.
flour?
I'll never get salmonella.
The 22
I will
Bud Lights
never
will kill
get
it.
salmonella. yeah.
Drown it in 22
Yeah, dude, I'm on
beers.
Revolutionary War fucking diet, dude. Glass of whiskey, eat a couple fucking lemons.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever I can get my hands on, dude.
Steve
I was
off the
talking to
scurvy.
James McCann, about the road and just hating the road. And
yeah, it was funny. I talked to him about it.
Yeah,
He's like, I don't know how you've been doing it like this. I was like,
he goes, you take Shane, he's got his routine. He gets up, he has his 20 beers, he does the show.
that's how you do it, dude.
Yeah. Star Bleezies. Look at this fucking thing that Lemaire got.
Of course.
Thanks, Gardines.
It's going to be good, dude. You can take it. I mean, if you want, you swig it.
Nice immunity defense drink. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
Fixing the
Look at
guts.
this abomination.
This is good.
Look at that, dude.
This is good. This is good stuff.
Yeah, he doesn't drink coffee. He drinks. You give him lemonade and sugar.
every morning.
What?
And then
It's
he runs
coconut
around.
milk?
And then he runs around.
It's coconut milk. It's strawberry
he gets
milk.
the zoomies after
Yeah,
that.
Strawberry coconut milk.
I have to yell at him to get off the couch. You're not supposed to be up there, but that's all right.
Dude, I met Sarah
When Matt's
Palin.
away, you can lay on the couch.
Dude, I met Sarah Palin and she was fucking cool.
I'm sure.
Yeah, she was cool as hell.
She's still hot.
Yeah. She's just older now, you know?
Yeah, I
But
like that shit.
like,
Yeah.
I would. Respectfully. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much respectfully.
Yeah. Yeah, she was banging, dude.
Yeah.
Oof. Those McCain years?
Yeah.
She was so hot.
Banging, dude. Yeah.
And she kind of blew it, right?
By talking. Yeah, she fucked it up real bad.
I think she kind of blew it a little. It's crazy the Republicans were like, we need a female vice president.
Dude, by the end of that election, McCain was like he was just like you could see
he was at fucking JT Real Muto when that you ever see that when that fat pitcher runs out of the bullpen? It's fucking incredible. And then the catcher for the Phillies sees this big, he's not that fat, he's like a chubby guy, comes sprinting out of the bullpen. And then the camera cuts the catcher who's standing there and he just goes. And the guy's gassed. He's out of breath at the mound. He can't catch his breath. He gives up a homer and they fucking get him off the field.
Dude, what's the clip
But
where
anyway,
the guys are
Palin.
where the guys are in the pen?
With my newfound moves, dude. Fucking step
You
into
got
the
some
jungle.
good moves though. I'll give you that.
Dude, you thought I did. And I thought I always thought I kind of stunk. But dude, now that I'm equipped with my next challenge, I got to go to a BIPOC wedding.
I do want you to know the time in Chicago when you danced at that person of color circus.
Yes. Universal Circus. Yes.
And they picked you out of the audience to dance.
Which was racist,
As
yes.
the white man.
They
They
tried
said,
to-
this
they-
will be funny. They tried to clown on you.
They did?
And then the crowd went crazy when you hit the moves.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a video of a autistic kid at a high school in a dance off? And the crowd goes, oh, no matter what they do.
True.
I am afraid that could have been what happened to you.
No, I killed it. I killed it, dude.
Well, that's exactly what the autistic kid at the high school thought. So you got to be careful because it could have been that. Now, I saw the moves,
Hold on, let me think.
but I think I also might be
My
in your friend group.
footwork was nasty, dude.
Footwork was
I was a
nasty.
little uptight at
That's
first.
always the autistic kids when they get in the dance, they fucking swing their feet
So
around.
I hit a couple of those like I hit a couple of DDRs. I hit a couple of Dance Dance Revolution moves at the wedding.
That's
And
the
autistic. And that's when people would be like, "All right, dude, that's enough of you."
It's too bad there weren't any Asians there. They would have been like, holy
Oh my
shit, this
God.
guy's good.
That was like 100,000 point combo, dude.
Dude, I do want you to know, I should have picked up on it before.
man, that's
but
true.
like the autistic kid in the dance circle
Yeah.
at the black school, the person of color school, he
Mhm.
has a couple white boys that he's friends with that are also nerds.
Yeah.
So when the crowd goes nuts, they're like, this guy's killing
This
it.
guy's killing it.
They don't know.
This is the fundamental.
Universe Soul Circus might have.
No, I killed it. I'm telling you, because when I wasn't killing
I know
it,
you
they
still
were
have the
laughing.
footage. I'm going to have to review it.
Please do.
And
Please
we
review.
might need to put it in the intro if it's not too bad.
Oh, please, yeah, no,
If
for
it's
sure.
not too bad,
100%.
I would hate to put that on you. I'm sorry I
100%.
just did that.
No, please put that out there.
Okay.
I'm actually that's some of my early dance, part of like my dance portfolio.
And
That's
could
my
you
early
make
stuff.
it in the intro a montage of autistic kids dancing in dance
Yes,
circles?
please. No, that would be sick.
God, man.
Dude, here's the fun.
I do think there is a difference. It's just a theory I have.
Here's the thing. Here's the fundamental mind switch. It's total doesn't matter.
Of course, it doesn't.
Dude, exactly.
Does not matter.
When I was there, it was like all of the grumpiness and weirdness I would do, and I would sit there and be like, "Why does she want to make me dance? I don't want to dance."
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm just gonna get out there, and not even for myself, just add to the vibe of the party, and I did.
Yeah, that's
Big
it.
time. Might have freaked out. My family might be like, what the fuck?
I start out as a grumpus. I start
You
out
gotta
like,
add to the-
I don't get like pouty. I'm just like, I'm not fucking dancing. And it's not a big deal. Go dance.
Yeah.
I'm going to get hammered. And then I get hammered and I'm like, oh, what am I doing? I should get out there.
That's the standard move.
Yeah.
Which again, that rules too. Coming in, dude, I'm telling
Once I
you.
hear shout, I'm sitting there. I'm like, I got to get out there.
Mine's Montel Jordan. This is how we do it. That fucking I fly out of my seat.
That's
like
a good.
vampire.
That's a good bait song for Dragula. Next time you get the touch tunes,
Yeah.
toss that on.
Yeah.
Everybody will start dancing. Then fucking.
Fuck, something's happening. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Dude, but
That's
yeah,
tight though.
The rest of the night was very fun. Dancing with Silly Billy, watching Billy out there having fun.
Love
dude, was
seeing Billy have
pumping me
fun.
up. Brother Kevin got out there.
Really?
Classic Stiff McGriff, dude. Got
He
out
is
there.
a Stiff McGriff.
Tin Man, dude.
He was Tin Man.
He was moving, dude. I'm telling you, I was vibing so hard it was rubbing off on the whole floor.
That makes sense.
At one point, the funniest part was they started. I hate when my family does this. They started doing like a circle thing.
Oh yeah,
where
every
everyone
family does it. and
Pigged
it's
out
so
went right in the
embarrassing.
middle to an apps. Like someone obviously the bride came in. Everyone's like yeah, and the couple like yeah. I busted some moves. I bombed in the circle, and then this was like got out and was like, not a big deal, dude. Not a big
I
deal.
bet were the brothers excited to tell you bombed? Did anybody tell you?
No, I just kept it pushing.
Well, that's a good sign.
Dude, I'm telling you,
if you're self-aware of bombs dancing.
And I was like, back out. Let's get back out there, dude.
Yeah, take an L.
I'm equipped with the rhythm, dude. My 2-step's unstoppable right now. Here's my challenge for myself.
Don't
the BIPOC
don't do
wedding.
any dance challenge.
No, I am. The BIPOC wedding.
I am.
The BIPOC wedding I'm going to, I believe, in July. No microdoses. I'm going to try to do it stone sober and go out there and just dance my ass off.
I promise that's impossible.
That's what I think. Dude, it's been keeping me up at
But
night.
impossible is nothing, dude. You could sober dance at a BIPOC wedding.
I'll be like probably the only white dude.
Definitely.
I'm going to go out there, dude, and stone sober.
Definitely the only white dude dancing by himself.
True.
If you go,
Well,
dude,
Brittany,
what if there's a circle?
I'll join into it, dude. I'll do what I got to do.
Get into the circle.
Perhaps more of a train, but maybe a circle too. Might be more of a 2-line structure. I don't know if the circle's gonna happen.
True.
There's not much of a circle there because everybody like the circles usually it's kind of like a, let's say, a whiter defense mechanism to be like, oh, you suck out and you're like, no, I'm participating, but then you're just like, you go do it, and then you kind of watch. Dude, you go to a black wedding, it's the opposite. You're fucking gay if you don't dance. People are like, they'll come up and be like, you okay?
Yeah.
But there are. It's funny because there are black people who aren't good at dancing, and they kind of like
they lean back.
They just lean back, or they'll sit. I mean, yeah, if they could just sit there, and just act like they had that thing on them. Like, I would dance, but I got a fucking gun.
Yeah, I can't.
I brought a gun to this party.
Drop this and have it discharge and kill someone here.
But it is funny seeing the black dudes who like kind of stink at it, and they will kind of like stand off, and there's the whole, it's a big deal. But yeah, dude, that's my personal. And again, if you just take a microdose or two, like a little like 0.2, 0.3 dose, and go dance or go just to a wedding, it's fun, dude.
Dude, I can't.
It's so fun.
I cannot.
Because
I can't on mushrooms. Mushrooms would be fun.
It's a mental shift, dude. When you take yourself out of the equation, you're just like, I'm just a being serving this function of this party, and like my personal outcome's irrelevant. Such a mindset change, dude. I had so much fun. We left early, though.
I believe you.
We got out. We got out early. Well, Bay was tired, and they didn't know it wasn't
Send
over.
her to bed.
It wasn't over till 12:30.
Blackout.
She offered. She was like, "I'll go," and I said, "Bay."
That's a trap.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fight you tomorrow because of this.
I said, "Let's go."
Or
No,
in
no,
an
no,
hour
no.
when you text and say, "When are you coming home?"
Yeah. No, I was, I'd had enough. This was the other thing too, dude. This was possibly the weirdest part of the whole thing. So I'm sitting there. I'm at the table between little bouts on the floor.
Did Spud go?
No, he wasn't there. Dude,
I'd like to see him dancing.
he tears it up. Spud hits the floor. Spud doesn't stop, dude. He goes hard as fuck.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Spud hits the floor just like a little kid and just hits it hard as fuck.
Why'd you say that?
It's just pure joy.
Oh, okay.
I remember seeing him one time at a wedding, and it's just absolute pure joy. He has a good time.
I can imagine him at the McCusker things dancing on a table like the Hobbits, and everyone's standing around with like mead, and he's up there. Spud, I love you.
Yeah, he's
I know he's listening to this. I'm not. There's
he
nothing-
actually is pumped about Hobbit Dome. Actually,
Yeah, Hobbits rule.
true. The
Sorry, Spud. I feel bad. I don't want to.
They all feel bad. He
hurt
knows
his
Joshua.
feelings.
He
I
knows
know
we
right
love him.
now he's painting and he just put his brush down and went, "What the fuck?"
You think he went out for coffee?
Right now,
He slapped the brush.
he just heard these words.
Slapped the brush against
put his
the
brush
can.
down. I was like, "What the fuck's his problem? Fuck him."
True. Yeah, well,
That's a beef, dude. Me and
That's
Spud are
instant
now
beef.
beefing.
You guys are now
Fuck
beefing.
you, Spud. I know you're listening to this. You piece of shit.
dude. So I'm sitting there. I'm at the wedding, and I'm like, I'm like, there was parts where I was kind of like sitting there, like that weed gummy fucking took me by storm, man. That was the thing that like turned it into kind of a somewhat kind of like dubious situation. And so I'm sitting there, and like, dude, out of the corner of my eye, I see this dude, and I could have sworn he was looking at me like,
He's giving you. He's me mugging you.
no, here's the thing. So I'm sitting there and I look back, and I'm like, the guy's just like staring at nothing. And I go, holy shit, dude. Like, does my mind lightly hallucinate judgment all the time? Like, I'm like, what the fuck's that guy? And I'm like, I'll like see, this was like a weird thing I kind of experienced while I was there. I was like, I think I mildly hallucinate in my waking hours, like judgmental looks and stuff that just don't exist. My mind just projects them out onto people. And then I just sat there being like,
In your waking
I gotta hit the
hours?
floor. Yeah, like apparently, and I've read about this before, but like people will like minorly hallucinate little things that like just didn't happen at all. Like you'll read like a sign, you could have sworn it said something else, and you look at it again, you're like, well, my mind just literally projected something on there. So I was like, I think I do that a lot.
Well, I think that's probably, if I had to guess, just a hunt. Like that's how your mind works.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
You're interpreting every single person's face towards you.
Exactly.
So it probably gets them wrong. And then sometimes when you're nuts, it's just totally wrong all the time.
Yeah, but like
what are you looking
You know
at?
how you fill in, like, like when you look at that thing where it's like is it a candle or is it two faces, that kind of thing, and really it's neither. It's just this blob that you kind of assign.
It's shit.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
So I think like that's what they kind of talk about. I caught it out of the corner of my eye, and my mind was like put in the picture of a guy
This
being like,
motherfucker.
and I looked, and they just wasn't even looking at me, and I was like, how often do I hallucinate judgment in my waking hours? Oh man, I gotta hit the floor.
I bet he was looking at you.
Probably.
He was definitely looking at you like, damn, this guy's high as fuck. And he saw you like.
I do this when I get too high. I'm like, start rubbing my chest. I'm like,
I had to go home. I was down in Tampa way.
You in Tampa?
I ate a weed edible somebody gave me.
Yeah, dude.
I was crushing beers, crushing the brewskis, chilling, having a good time. A dude was a EMT or a surgeon, I think, and he was telling me about just horrific stories. Just horrific, like terrible injuries and surgeries and shit. And then the weed edibles hit, and I was just like, I started doing this. I was like, as soon as I realized I was doing this, like while talking, like a guy was talking to me, and I was like, I was like, oh, I have to go home. I was like, I got to go home right now.
Put yourself to bed.
Yeah, and a bunch of the people were like, no, stay. And then the manager came out and was like, no, he should leave. He's got a show tomorrow. He's got to leave right now. I was like, thank you.
How strong was it?
I don't know. I think I could have sworn she said 10 milligrams,
dude,
which is nothing.
That's my beef. So I got these things. I was out in Chicago,
but it was enough that I was just like, I have to leave.
Dude. So I got these things from Chicago. When I was out for my sister-in-law's graduation party. It's legal out there. So I went and got a bunch of weed gummies, flew back with them. You can't stop me. And dude, they say they're fucking 10 milligrams. I'll like eat half of them. And again, being on a microdose ramps them up. But even the one day I ate one when I was in Chicago for the graduation party, dude, I was stuck. And I was like, these have to have more.
Yeah.
Stop me right in my tracks, dude.
Yeah.
I was like sauteing.
True. I got these edibles out of like a lady's truck in Tampa.
Dude.
They tried to give me a joint, and I was like, nah, I'm not going to smoke. And she was like, I have some edibles. And I was like, yeah, I'll have one. I just got it out of like a lady's glove compartment.
Well, here's the thing.
It was probably like 150. I was just like,
this package says 100, but I always thought it's 100 total. So it's like, they're definitely not 100, but they're supposed to be 10 a piece.
Yeah.
Dude, these things were like fucking knocking my socks off. And then that's when I had the half of one at a wedding. I was like, oh, you had half. Dude.
Still rocked you?
Pluto, bro. I was just sitting there like, what the... but what happens too is when you mix them, because it's like a jelly mixture.
Yeah.
So you pour in like if you're using...
Yeah, I've had some of your gummies.
Exactly. So you're using like
every once in a while you hit a landmine.
Exactly. Because it's like water and oil. And then if you're using distillate, obviously it's a little different. But a lot of times like you're just mixing sludge. So like there's nothing stopping if it's distillate or if it's like a coconut oil. It's going to concentrate in certain areas. So sometimes you eat one, it's a dud. Sometimes you eat one, you go... This is like 4 in 1.
Yeah, this is a major problem.
This is a fucking major one. So
dude, remember how Mecca used to crush those things?
Crush them, man.
That's fucking weird.
Well, here's the thing. A lot of times, some people...
R.I.P. Mecca.
R.I.P. Mecca.
Former friend.
Remember how...
man, I miss my dogs, dude.
Man, dude. What's he been up to?
I don't know.
What?
I don't talk to him.
Why?
Because he abandoned me.
Hit him up, dude.
He left me.
There's no time for that. Hit him up.
I hit him up. He doesn't answer sometimes.
Really?
What the fuck, Mecca?
Dude,
we used to be dogs, dude.
What the hell
I'm
are you
beefing
doing?
with Mexter.
Yeah.
I'm beefing with Spud. A tough beef.
Obviously,
right
you guys are beefing right now.
Look, I fired first, but I'm gonna keep the fucking foot on
the
pedal.
Keep
dude.
a strong defense, dude. That was another thing I started laughing at recently. Is when I go for walks, how much I'll pretend to argue with people in my head constantly.
Oh yeah,
it's a fucking problem.
It is.
I'll like walk by a person, think what they might be thinking about, like in terms of like, especially with the mask shit. I'll walk by a person, see them like, if I think they're thinking a thing about me, I'll walk for a block and a half and be like, and then if they were to turn around and say this, I'd be like, yeah, dude, well, fuck you then. I'm like, it got physical. I'm like, I'll catch myself being like, dude, you're out on a relaxing walk. Why are you fighting with people?
Yeah, that's how it always ends.
Psychopath.
Soder had a funny joke about how he gets in shower fights. Like every time he's in the shower, he like battles one of his friends, and then he's like, "This is how low self-esteem I have. I lose." He gets in shower arguments. He's like, "You know what? You have a good point. I'm gonna work on that."
Yeah, man, that's a tough one. I that's been something I've been paying attention to a lot. Like how when I see a person, like whenever you see a stranger, especially. it's just like you have this like mental, not explosion, but like it just sets off a physical. If it's a girl, sets off a certain physical reaction.
Your penis
And your fucking, even your heartbeat, and then you.
Really?
Yeah, if you see a hot chick, your heart speeds up.
Pumping
Heart
shit
starts
to your
speeding up.
dick,
Yeah,
and
it
it's
speeds
like,
up.
get her.
Go. Get some pussy. You see a certain type. If I see a dude who's like taller than me and well put together, I'm like, what a dick. Instantly, you're like,
what's his fucking problem? What's he doing?
And how
Trying
like,
to
all
show
day-
me up in front of the pussy?
What the fuck's his problem, dude?
There's pussy here.
It's Tuesday afternoon. Everyone should be wearing basketball
What are you,
shorts.
6'5"?
Yeah, what the fuck?
That is true though about everyone should be wearing basketball.
Yeah,
shorts.
man. Come on, man. What the fuck do you think I got going on? But it's like, dude, I'm like
disgusts me when men stop dressing up.
outfits, bro.
Outfits,
dude. But this is how my brain works.
Can you imagine an outfit?
I mean, dude, unless it matches. If it perfectly, Noah looks good. Dude.
Noah, you look like a damn fool.
Noah, let the people be the judge. I'm saying.
Oh, we're cutting to the Trump flag camera.
No, I'm saying go right there.
Oh, going right. There's a Trump flag over there. You can't
my
see
brother,
it.
My
You're not
brother put
allowed
it
to
up.
see it.
My brother put it up. It's his house.
It's not funny.
We and Shane wanted a gay flag.
Dude, you don't want to do this. You don't want to do this to yourself. So crouch down. Take a nice squat in front of it. Show them your bolo.
Squat like the native.
This is the type of fool.
Arrest Jeffrey Epstein. Well, they were talking that there was going to be a grand jury, and then all of a sudden the grand jury was adjourned, and there was this really unctuous deal made. And I've got the emails between the assistant U.S. attorney and one of Epstein's attorneys, Jay Lefkowitz, and Anne-Marie Villafana was the assistant U.S. attorney. And they're talking about how they can minimize Epstein's sentence. And then one of the emails says, and the deal that they made was so corrupt that they had to go to a special magistrate to sign off on it. And basically what that deal did is it exonerated everyone. It exonerated the procurers, it exonerated the perpetrators. Jeffrey Epstein had to plead guilty to a single count of child abuse. He was sentenced to 18 months in a county jail. He did 13, and he had his little wing of the jail decked out like the Taj Mahal. So, he could go out during the day. So he was molesting girls during the day while he was, supposedly doing.
He was doing like
time.
nights there. Or
Yeah, he
weekends?
only had to spend nights.
What?
there.
What?
Yeah.
Also, and this was 2008. He got arrested. He did serve time technically in 2008 for what, like 13 of the 18 months.
Yeah, he did 13. But here's the deal with
he
that.
kept hanging out with all these people.
But here's the
Yeah,
deal
that's what
with
I'm
that.
saying. Yeah. BG
Okay.
was hanging out with him after
Bill
that.
Gates was
yeah.
still chilling.
Yeah.
The feds had a list of 32 Epstein victims. 32. And they did nothing with any of that. And according to Alexander Acosta, who is the U.S. attorney in the Southern District of Florida, he was told to back away from Epstein because Epstein was quote unquote intelligence. So, and to the kind of power that is required to get a U.S. attorney to stand down can be done by two people. It can be done by the attorney general. It can be done by the president. So that's how high the strings were pulled. Same with Franklin. The strings were pulled at the very apex of power.
Jesus, man. That's terrifying. That's fucking terrifying.
It doesn't speak well of our society.
Yeah, I want to see you on Good Morning America. I mean,
Yeah. But it's, I don't know, isn't it just, they're just clearly intelligence? Like there's no real debate here anymore, right?
Well, it's kind of interesting.
How else could this be done?
New York Magazine conscripted 6 quote unquote experts on Epstein. And I was one of them. And I cut my teeth with Epstein in 2012, and I acquired his black book in 2012. And I tried to sell an article about his black book, and nobody in the mainstream media wanted to touch it. Finally, Gawker touched it, and then we put his black book up on the internet along with a bunch of his
with all the names and
what
stuff.
Was what was in the black book?
The names the names went to Mount Olympus.
Yeah.
In the black book, he had like 22 contact numbers for Clinton and 17 contact numbers for.
Why would they keep a book? I don't understand why they would keep a record of that.
Probably so you don't get killed in prison.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's people like that are very arrogant and they think that they can get away with
True,
everything.
yeah.
I mean, they've had Jeffrey Epstein had been trafficking children probably since 1995, and and actually he was the first time he was reported was 1996 to the FBI, and nothing happened. So he thought that he could do anything he wanted.
Yeah, yeah.
And the one thing that was interesting, the guy who got the black book, who took it out of there, who took it out of Epstein's possession, I think he got 18 months in jail. He got the same punishment as Epstein did
for moving the book.
Except he had to go to a real prison, a federal prison.
Federal prison.
What?
It's the guy who stole the black book. Yeah, I'll let him tell it.
Alfredo Rodriguez purloined. He was Epstein's house manager and purloined the book, and it ultimately, and then he tried to sell it to a lawyer that was launching civil suits at Epstein because he was representing these underage victims, and it's pretty interesting. So Alfredo Rodriguez approached the lawyer. The lawyer went to the FBI. The FBI did a sting and got the black book. And then that's kind of how I got the black book. Can't really give out the source, but Alfredo Rodriguez circled the names of people that he felt were part of Epstein's network. And there's a lot of names that are circled. And it's kind of interesting. Virginia Giuffre, who was one of Epstein's victims, has named a number of the same people in her lawsuit documentation.
Who were some of those people? If you
she named Ehud Barak, Alan Dershowitz, and both of them are circled. Prince
Henry, right?
Prince Andrew. He's got multiple contacts, but I don't think his name was circled. Let me see. A couple of former mayor or governors of New Mexico, Bruce King and Bill Richardson, were circled. And the thing about Richardson, he was also Clinton's energy czar. So, and then a number of big time financiers were circled too. So it was like with the Franklin scandal, it was the cream of the crop of our society.
Jesus.
Unfortunately, the upper crust is a bunch of dough held together by crumbs. Or a bunch of crumbs held together by dough. Yeah. I got that one.
So there's a link been, I guess so, the link's been made between the CIA or like, does anyone even know what they do besides like doing like sex traps? Like what else is, why are they doing that? I mean, obviously to like trap people up, but like.
Power.
Yeah.
It's all about power.
Yeah.
And the CIA started with a mandate when Harry Truman originally started the CIA. It was a precarious time. Joseph Stalin had the hydrogen bomb. And Joseph Stalin was someone who had zero appreciation of humanity. But what happened there was the CIA started its own funding mechanisms, and then also the honey traps, because they felt it was too important, that fighting communism was too important to be left to politicians. So that's where this really dark part of the CIA comes in.
Yeah.
Is the various types of schemes to make money, and then also the honey traps.
Yeah, did you talk about William Colby at all?
In the Franklin scandal, I do talk about William Colby.
Who's William Colby?
He was
director, I think.
He was the former director of the CIA, and actually, there was in the Church hearing there was a senator named Frank Church in 1977 who wanted to blow the lid open on a lot of the CIA's nefarious activities, and he did a lot. And there were two, William Colby was called, and Dick Helms was called, Richard Helms. Richard Helms was the then director of the CIA, and Colby had been the former director of the CIA. And Colby really showed people how nefarious the CIA was, some of the stuff that it was doing. But Helms kept his mouth shut. And what's interesting with Colby is he was actually conscripted. The Franklin Committee, what happened when Lawrence King was busted embezzling $40 million and wasn't charged with a single count of child abuse, there was a Franklin committee that formed that was part of, it was the Nebraska Senate. It was a subcommittee of the Nebraska Senate. And they had a very good investigator. His name was Gary Caradori. And a lot of the evidence that I have comes from Gary Caradori, like the list of the 60 victims that I had, that came from Gary Caradori. The flight receipts that I got, that came from Gary Caradori. All this was put into a grand jury and sealed, but a lot of he was an amazing investigator. And his plane, what happened, the FBI was hunting for him. I mean, here was the hunter became the prey, because he was finding victims and he was finding all kinds of stuff that was corroborating these kids. And these kids were coming forward and being videotaped. And if the dominoes had started to fall in Nebraska, they would have fallen all the way to Washington, D.C. So it had to be covered up at all costs. And Gary Caradori realized that the FBI was trying to put him away for scripting what these kids were saying. I mean, it was, none of the kids said that, but the FBI was, what the FBI did in Nebraska was very, very nefarious. Threatening perpetrators, threatening victims. So what Caradori realized that he needed blackmail pictures, that was going to be absolute proof what was going on. And he got a hold of a blackmail photographer named Rusty Nelson. And they met in Chicago. And I've got 5 corroborations on this, that Rusty gave him pictures in Chicago. And Gary Caradori was flying back to Nebraska, and his plane blew up in midair. And then that was pretty much, and then the grand juries came out, shortly thereafter and said that there was no child abuse. And there's that Chinese proverb, kill one man, silence 1,000. Well, with this case, it was kill one man and his son and silence, 10,000. Because nobody was willing to come forward after that, especially after the state and the feds had said that there was no child abuse. But the Franklin subcommittee hired William Colby to look into the death of Gary Caradori. And he didn't say that Gary Caradori had been assassinated publicly, but he did tell people that were affiliated with the committee that Gary Caradori had definitely been assassinated.
Damn.
So... And there were a lot of other suspicious deaths in the Franklin scandal. I mean, every chapter there's a strange death or two. Pseudo suicides and things like that. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man, that's nuts. And the Rusty guy, that's the guy you were driving with and got pulled over with.
Yes, I was. I myself was looking for blackmail pictures, and which. I don't know if that was very prudent, but I was, and Rusty said that he had some. Now, Rusty is a guy that he takes blackmail pictures of adults and children engaged in sexual
How do you get into that?
I guess.
Yeah. How do you get into it?
Water rises to its own level, I guess. I mean, it's like, so I relationship would be too strong, but I forged kind of an alliance with Rusty because he was having a lot of problems with legal problems. And I said that I would help pay for his legal bills. All he had to do was provide me with blackmail pictures, which he said he had. So he took me on a wild goose chase to get blackmail pictures. And we didn't get any. And then I was driving him home on this desolate highway, and we got pulled over. And I started the Franklin scandal out with this is the cops, I show the cops my ID, and he doesn't even look at it. He says, get out of the car. And then he deposits me in his car, and then he runs me through, and I'm clean. But then he runs Rusty Nelson through, and then there's a lot of numbers after him, and I'm sure that they weren't nice numbers. So they take Rusty out, and then they rip apart the car that I rented, and all they found was my ginseng root. So that was about it. But Rusty gave me a lot of insight. I would never use Rusty as a sole source, but Rusty gave me a lot of insight because one day I asked him, how does this work? And he said, it's like you're on a yacht and it's a beautiful day and you can have anything you want on this yacht. But if you decide to get off the yacht, the people on the yacht are going to make sure that you drown. So once you are compromised, there's zero motivation to come forward. And it's very interesting. I wrote about, in Confessions of a DC Madam, I picked out some politicians who had been obviously compromised. One was Larry Craig. And Larry Craig was a very conservative representative and then senator. And he was in Washington, D.C. for 25 years. And he had the worst record of voting against gay rights, I believe, in the Senate, if not the worst, certainly up there. But he was getting gay escorts from Henry Vincent, who ran an escort service. Henry was the guy who I wrote the book with, Confessions of a DC Madam. So Craig was getting escorts from Henry, and then he was getting escorts from elsewhere because Kirby Dick's film, Outrage, talks about Craig getting escorts elsewhere. And then Craig was busted in an airport bathroom in Minneapolis.
And I came here to Austin and I said, you know what? What I would love is if I could talk to Shane Gillett. Shane has been like a bright light on the internet and on the stage. And
his face is like a bright light. It's so round and white.
And I can't believe it. I flew all the way here. There's a guy with a camera flew all the way here, and then I get a call.
Yeah, where'd you get him? The skate park?
He looks like a furry
mix.
Howie.
It's okay. And then you said I can't make it, and I go, what the fuck? He's not going to do my podcast? He said he can't make it. I said, I'll wait.
Yeah.
Anytime. Just come for an hour. I'll bring my cameras here. I'll do something. And he said no. And then I went. I just squatted down with with Papa.
You want to get one last pet?
And I gave him a pet, and he falls over.
That sucks.
And he was taking a picture of it, and I said, send this to Shane. The dog died. He doesn't show up.
It's fucked
But now
up.
you're here at his house doing his pod. It's as if he power moved you in your time of woe and grief. I would console you with
Fuck you
touch.
laughing at?
He's a nasty little bug.
Sean is not.
He eats slime.
He does eat slime.
Yeah. I had to put my dog down recently, Howie. I didn't have to. He was 3.
Oh, now I feel good. Thank you.
Oh, another
Why
dog
is
is
your
dead?
fucking dead dog? All I hear from you is bad news. Your nuts don't float. Your dog is dead.
I am just a shadow of
Shook.
gloom.
I'm just trying to. I'm getting over the loss of my dog. You fucking up on my podcast, and all you're doing is, just down.
Should we say like a eulogy in honor of your dog?
To Papa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Papa.
What?
To Papa.
To Papa.
Yes.
You're a writer. Go ahead.
Dear ancient Hebrew God,
You don't have to pander to the Jew in me.
I'm not.
Yeah, I think you
I'm trying
are.
to be respectful.
Well, I'm just saying.
Dear
you opened
deity
with a
of Abraham.
Holocaust reference, so you can't take
that
that back.
is the first thing you did was bring up the
Yes.
Holocaust.
True. Yes, you
not.
did.
On
Yes,
in
you
these
did.
trying times.
We were
right
saying
now.
what we were thankful for.
Yeah. Wow.
I didn't say which Holocaust.
Wow.
Anyway,
Sure, it could have been the Armenian.
it could have been, dear Lord above, we are here in this tragic time to come to you to offer consolation and solace to our mentor and hero, Howie Mandel. And if it would bring you any kind of succor in your time, Howie, let it be known that your dog has gone on to feed a bunch of worms and beetles beneath the earth, and now their children are being provided for with the sustenance brought by your canine's body. In Christ our Lord, amen.
Did you think that was a good eulogy? Deal or no deal?
True.
No deal.
No deal.
No deal.
No deal.
We're doing it again. Matt, your turn.
I'm trying to
I
help
lost
you.
a fucking dog. I lost my fucking dog.
I hope you find him.
Hold on. We have something. We have something planned. Matt, here's a little segment we do on the show. Regardless of who the guest is, we do a bit of a talent show.
True.
This has nothing to do with
America's Got Talent.
America's Got Talent.
No, we do every
But
week.
Matt did want to show you something.
True.
No way.
What are you doing? He's having an attack.
Oh.
I thought you were having some kind of, you were stricken with palsy.
Would you say that was talented?
That's pretty good.
I think it started with promise.
True.
And then
You lacked
the
confidence.
truth of the matter is, it's not really about the dance. It's not about the movement. You have to give me some background. Tell me a story. Tell me something sad about yourself.
True.
Tell me something that you, and then with the story,
Yeah.
then I will judge it.
Yeah, well, my parents both died while they were dancing, so my parents were dancing. They used to always dance in front of us, like at dinner time. They get up and dance, and then one time they just
So now you're an orphan.
Yeah.
And you dance to connect yourself
back to my
your
parents.
dead parents.
They died. Yeah. They were ballroom dancing.
Well, I got
at
to tell
dinner
you
time.
something. I connect because my dog died. And what I do is when I see dogs on the street shitting that aren't mine, I'll pick up that shit to remind me of my dog.
True.
You dance to remind me of to remind yourself of your dead parents.
Absolutely.
And you know what I'm sensing? When I see you dance, it's not about the movements. They're not perfect. You're not in time, but it's about the heart. And I don't know that if people who are watching, wherever you're watching this, I don't know if they can feel it, but we feel it here in the room. And
That's pretty good.
Oh, you're a pro.
No, I am. You moved it. You moved us.
spitting.
You moved us. You did. And we feel it. And if it, I don't have the power to move you to whatever the next thing is from here.
For sure.
But if it was up to me and there was a golden buzzer here.
Oh, confetti.
Fireworks.
Thank you.
I have talents.
You're going to sit and write a book?
That's a little bit of ham bone, as we call it out there in the circuit.
In Calgary.
Yeah.
Do you have a story that goes with that?
Yeah. So
Okay.
they used to call me ham bone. And then I used to do that, and they'd give me food
They go,
scraps.
ham bone.
Yeah.
Ham bone.
Uh-huh. They'd say, play your body like a drum. And I would tap it, and I would slap it.
Red buzzer.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm just sorry. It's not a, and maybe other people might find it good. I think that,
Well, how about
talent
this?
is subjective, and is it subjective or objective?
It's whatever you want it to be, man.
You're the fucking writer. Go ahead.
It's subjective.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't connect with that.
Okay, what if I was molested by a guy named Hambone and he taught me how to do that?
Golden buzzer.
Okay.
Golden buzzer.
All right. Perfect. Yeah.
So what's your podcast all about? What do you do?
We talk about the possibility of getting Shane Gillis on our podcast. We have other guests. How would you compare yourself to Shane Gillis?
People compare
we
me
talk
all the time.
about manifesting
Manifesting's
like
tight.
if you have a goal and if you want something in life, you just manifest it and it'll come true.
Mm.
And we always open, what is today's manifestation? Shane Gillis and Papa in the same room.
Yeah. Both of them alive too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we just talk about the virtues of manifesting. That's what
Nice.
we do. That's the podcast. It's
What's it called? The
Howie
Mandela
Mandel does
effect?
stuff.
Oh.
No, not the Mandela effect.
That would've been good.
That would
Mandela
have been
effect
good.
would have been nice. What is the name of the podcast?
Howie Mandel does stuff.
Okay.
And it's with my daughter.
Nice.
No, I don't do stuff with my daughter.
Yeah, that was my follow-up.
Pardon me?
That was my follow-up question.
Well,
Yes.
did I
You
stepped
answered it.
on you? Go ahead.
No, you answered it perfectly. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
And
You guys are just doing stuff, like whatever.
pardon me?
You guys just do like whatever, like just do stuff.
Well, it's not as smooth and well planned as this. Ours is more loosey goosey and
Yeah.
less less produced.
When it comes to the planning, I did fuck you pretty bad on that dance, and I do apologize.
What, the
that should have
dance?
been you initiating that dance.
Oh, it was fine.
My
It's
bad
no-
on that.
It's no big deal.
You should see him sing too.
Oh my God, Howie! Like a
He's
choir
But you
angel.
can see him sing without hearing him.
You technically could.
Definitely.
That
yeah.
would be a good thing where you take a cappella to the next level.
You don't even
So
fucking sing.
Totally silent.
no music and no voice.
Yeah.
Just saying, that'd be actually
pantomime.
really nice. Yeah, just a
Yeah.
big opera just launching out. Pretty nice.
Do you sing?
I'm all right. I'm an amateur.
So
I'm a
2 nights
I'm a
ago
raw
they had
talent.
the holiday party at Rogan's
Heard
Comedy
about
Club.
it. Is that why you couldn't make it?
There's Carrie. That was no. Yesterday I had a bunch of bullshit, but there was karaoke.
I'm going to use that. I'm going to use it. When you don't know, when you want to make
You
an
don't
excuse.
have an excuse, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
look
I
someone
can't
in the
make
eye.
it.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Bullshit came up.
Yeah.
The excuse is the bullshit.
Well, you can't keep using the dead dog thing, so now you have the new one.
I said, text him. I said to you, text him the picture of the dead dog. He'll fall for that. And you go, oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's an ape.
Who fucking cares? I don't care.
But there was karaoke at the party, and Matt got up there, and I
What
was
was your karaoke song of choice?
Unchained Melody.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I
Brought
went
the
big. I
house
went
down,
big.
Howie.
brought the fucking house down.
Yes.
That was a golden buzzer.
Isn't that a 2-part thing?
No, it's not a duet.
Oh,
I mean, it is the
remember
Righteous
from
Brothers.
Ghost. Wasn't that in Ghost, the movie Ghost?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Patrick Swayze.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's
Trying
a
to
video
dip it in.
someone posted of him singing, and then it was me.
You know what would be funny? You could reenact that. Shane, you get your Patreon thing.
Yeah.
Put it between your legs like you're molding it. You get behind him like you're
Ooh.
showing him how to mold it.
And sing the-
and
Oh, that's
redo,
actually not
and
a bad idea.
redo the scene from Unchained Melody,
Yes.
from
Ghost.
Ghost.
Mm.
Wouldn't that be great? And he makes that little
Yeah.
egg, Patreon egg thing.
It's like your balls.
Pardon me? It does. Oh, you're right. After you peel the house off.
Yeah.
True.
Discolored.
Pardon
covered
me?
in runts. Discolored.
Mhm.
Yes.
Thank you.
We have our own thing going over here.
You guys
You
do.
literally
Yeah.
have a podcast
Yeah.
going.
It's perfect.
This is great.
How is he doing? Featuring Sam.
How long is each of your episodes?
We can end it whenever, but usually like an hour. Yeah.
Because it already seems like an hour.
I bet it's been shockingly not a
12
lot of
minutes,
time.
sir.
Yeah.
We
Really?
can also start from up top and just rip. We got all the weird energy out of the room.
Yeah.
Oh, so you want to start?
I think this has been going great.
It is good. We should
You
keep
don't
going.
Me and you were carrying the weight.
Okay, Hambone.
Wait, was it you? They never found him.
Where did I put the scraps?
Oh, man.
Well, I didn't want to ask you like
duck.
personal questions.
Go ahead.
Like,
You can
I
ask
didn't
me
wanna dig.
anything. I'm open.
I was like,
I'm open. I'm here to be.
when was
Played.
when was the last time you cried?
Yesterday when Papa.
I know it's Papa.
And right before that, it was when Shane said, "Nope, can't make it."
Can't
Why?
make it.
Bullshit. Got a lot of
True.
bullshit.
True.
I think that's fair.
It is.
What?
I think it's fair.
What is fair?
Just going fucking excuse.
It is mental
You know?
health. Is your mental health?
My mental health.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your mental health.
Dude, your mental
now
health is the
you're
most important.
now you're pandering.
It was mental health.
Okay.
Seeing that fucking picture of that dead dog
True.
sent me into a spiral because I was thinking about my dog, Shaquille.
His dog's died.
How
before.
lucky am I that right when you cancel, a fucking dog dies right beside me? How lucky am I? Am I the luckiest guy in the world? I mean, what are the chances that I would be here in Austin and a dog would die right beside me right when this guy cancels doing my podcast?
I've gone my whole life without finding a dead dog.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's because you're not looking around. You're wondering whether your nuts are floating.
I know.
Look up, young man.
I
You
can't.
may find, if you're lucky,
I'm looking for
you
puddles.
may find
Look
your
down.
own dead dog.
I can't wait.
'Tis the season to not look like trash. If there's one time a year that you really need to pull it together, it's now. Luckily, Manscaped has you covered with their brand new Performance Package 5.0 Ultra. Snag one for yourself, then gift one to all of your favorite guys. The Performance Package comes with the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra for trimming the body and below the belt.
I don't mean to cut you off. This is literally the most impossible paragraph to read in the English language. It's jumbled words together and numbers.
We just did this read on Chubby Behemoth.
Snag one for yourself, then gift one to all your favorite guys. The Performance Package comes with the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra for trimming the body and below the belt, the Weed Whacker 2.0 ear and nose hair trimmer, and all the lotions for and creams for you.
That's crazy.
I know. we stumbled.
Personal
ourselves.
endorsement. I don't know about you guys. I fucking endorse it personally.
I'm baby smooth, dude.
You are.
Oh my God. But then I'm going to be a prickly cactus soon.
That's actually fun too, though.
gonna be a
Little
prickly
friction
cactus.
down there. Let her know.
Oh
Oh,
my
she's gonna go. This kind of hurts. You go,
Careful.
yeah, it's probably the size of my dick. She's gonna know it's your fucking prickly, disgusting.
Yeah,
penis.
Velcro patch.
Don't make fun of me.
Get everybody what they actually want this Christmas. Some smooth jingle bells.
I'm sure everyone has it on their list.
Yes, your smooth hairless balls.
That's
Actually,
all my mom asked for me. I said, Mom, baby, we got some fucking, we got money this year.
True.
What do you want, Ma? She said, I need to have a smooth pussy. Is it, Ma? Thankfully, the Weed Whacker 5.0 Ultra.
Get 20% off and free shipping with the code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com and use code DRENCHED. Give the gift of Manscaped this holiday season.
Okay. Guys, if your girlfriend is going to force you to pose for photos at the Christmas tree farm, you might as well look and feel great. True Classic has you covered with ultra comfortable, well-fitting essentials. Snag yourself one of the lightweight puffer jackets that'll get you through all of your holiday activities in style. It's water resistant, and it's a great fit for putting layers underneath, and it keeps you warm without all the weight. We also love their t-shirts. They're cut with some really awesome fit. It's really great. They're tighter in the arms and chest and looser in the midsection, so you're going to look polished even when you're lounging around the house. Personally,
I'd only been there once, and I was like, before I'd been there, I was like, what's all the hubbub? It must not be, it can't be that
No,
nice.
so nice.
It was the nicest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to try to start
Apparently
hitting that.
there's tits there.
Yeah, if you go
That's
to
what
the
they say.
non-free side.
No, the free side.
What? People bust
the
out
free
tits?
side is tits.
What?
I
Yeah.
could be wrong about this, but I think Austin has really loose tit laws.
Yeah, they do.
Austin does have really loose tit laws.
Like, I think you're allowed to just rock them out. It's open carry
Dude,
titties.
I saw a lady in my neighborhood who didn't look like a crazy homeless lady, just had her tits out. Just walked down the street, totally tits out. And it was just kind of like...
That would scare me.
Yeah.
I would think something was happening.
I mean, there was something happening.
Down
driving.
I mean, obviously,
No,
obviously that would.
It's not even. You're right though. It's not really that horny making. You see it, and it was kind of concerned. Like, damn, is that lady all right?
It's like a really mentally.
Yeah.
Me sad.
But she didn't. She wasn't like. If she was naked, I'd be like, oh, she's like on drugs. She was just walking, just kind of pants on, looked somewhat normal. Was just had the titties out.
In your neighborhood?
Yeah,
that's really fucking weird.
It was crazy. It was
Should have called the cops.
It was like a year ago. What? Call the cops. Like, bro, I'm scared.
Snitch on titties.
I might do something. You guys better get down here.
911. I'm hard as hell. Quick. 911. I'm hard as hell. No, it is kind of. It's good they cover them up, man. You really need to have. And dude, bra. I wish there was a bra law. No bra fucks me up. No bra might fuck me up more than just bare titties out.
Yeah, bare titties is scary.
Yeah.
Walking in a neighborhood bare titties, I'd be like, that lady's having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
No bra?
Yeah.
They need to stop.
That's concealed carry.
That is concealed carry.
I don't even want to see your nipples through the bra. That's too much for me too. It's like if they're sticking out, more padding. Lock them away.
It is too
Chastity belt maybe too. Chastity belt, Handmaid's. We need Handmaid's Tale.
I've never seen it, but I'm in.
True. Yeah,
I don't watch that shit.
Handmaid's Tale rock.
Think I watch girl TV?
Handmaid's Tale?
That's girl TV.
That's big time.
I can't watch girl TV.
There's nothing they love more than watching them being like completely suppressed and being like, this better not happen. So you guys would be happier. So I was telling my wife, she's watching Handmaid's Tale. I'm like, you'd actually love this.
You'd love that.
No, I wouldn't. Like, you'd fucking love it. Yeah, I watched a brutal one. My wife had control of the movie. I had a movie, and then she got to do. We did the kissing booth. She's like firing up movies she watched a long time ago, being like, "You're gonna love this," and then watching it, and she's like, "Oh my god, this is so bad." And I'm like, "Bro,
I've done that too."
Kissing booth is, I don't. Again, we're post negativity, but there's an aspect of the movie where it's about a girl who is like best friends with this guy, and they're they do like Dance Revolution together, and they're just like, you're like, oh yeah, let's go, bro. And then the guy's older brother is an absolute hunk, and she obviously eventually fugs the older brother.
Damn.
But then her friend, who's like the little brother, is like, I can't believe you and fuck my brother, and it's like, I thought you guys were friends.
Yeah,
that's like the whole crux of the movie. It's so dumb, and he also has a girlfriend, so he's.
Does the little brother ever get to smash?
No, never. They're like, they'll be like hanging out in the pool. She'll be like in her bra in a pool and be like, oh, what are you doing here? Oh, this is crazy. Let's go, best friend.
Kissing booth?
Yeah, the kissing booth. It stinks. It's a bad movie.
Sounds like a stinker.
It's a bad movie, but it's like, what's the fucking guy's name? It's the dude from Salt. Did you see Saltburn?
No, but Barry
Keoghan? The big hunky guy from Saltburn.
that
He's
guy,
the
yeah.
hunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's also
Guy
in
is a
Euphoria.
fucking hunk, dude.
He's a wild hunk.
You
He's
seen it? There's pictures of him. He wears cool clothes all the time.
Yeah, he's a massive.
He might be the hunk.
I think he is. He's cool. Like Aquaman.
What's that guy's name, dude? He might be #1 hunk.
I think he is. Aquaman is just too damn much. I feel like
Aquaman.
He's like a hunk.
doing.
He's like a mythical hunk.
Aquaman's a mythical hunk. Dude.
Yeah, he's like it's all.
I
It's
watched.
just
He is a sick show. Aquaman is a. It's about the Hawaiian Islands.
What?
About what is it?
Jacob Elordi, he is the top.
Jacob
hunk.
Elordi is the top hunk, dude.
yeah, big. You gotta watch Saltburn. He hunks out. He's
Aquaman as a warrior movie in Hawaii. It's pretty sick.
Okay.
But I was watching it and I was like, we needed the British, dude.
Oh.
We needed gay guys with rifles to show up and go, knock it off, hunks.
Knock off the funny
Knock off
business.
the hunks with sticks coming out of the water.
So Aquaman's from Hawaii.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
Or one of them.
Yeah.
Pacific Islander.
Yeah, somewhere.
I think
over
he's
there.
Hawaiian.
That makes sense. He's like from where the rock, kind of where the rock's from, basically.
Dude, just think of the Rock and Aquaman running at you, and Troy Polamalu and all the fucking.
Yeah.
You need gay British guys to be like,
True.
"Whoa,
Hold on.
listen to us, savages."
Let's discuss the concept of land ownership.
yeah.
Yeah, he's from Hawaii.
Dang.
Honolulu.
Yeah, they crank
Hawaii.
out. They'll crank out like they'll like spend like every 1,000 years or something like just like 4 massive hunks emerge. One of them just sprouts up because they're fucking stocky,
come
bros.
out of the volcanoes. dude. Every 150 years it erupts and fucking 6 hunks head to the mainland, and us whites have to be like, get them out of here. It's too much of a hunk.
Yeah, they come out and they're like, chee-hoo. It's a Moana reference, I guess.
Yeah, but what's that? Jacob
Elordi.
Dude,
he's a hunk,
real bad man. We got to get rid of that hunk, dude.
Yeah, I mean that is Salt. You have to watch Saltburn.
I can't. I heard somebody sucking cum out of a drain, dude. I'm not watching. Once one person told me that, I was like, I'm never gonna watch that movie.
It's just like what would happen if you put the horniest gay psycho around a hunk. Actually, he's more kind of homosexual, I think.
It's pretty funny. Doesn't he fuck the whole family or something?
Yeah, he kind of like fucks the whole family, drinks cum out of the bathtub. I didn't know anything about it.
Drinks cum out of the bathtub. It's crazy,
dude. It's and you're like, you can tell the guy's obsessed, but it like out of nowhere, you're like watching a guy take he's like watching a dude jerk off in the bathtub. And then you're going like, all right, this is a little intense. And then as like the last of the water's going down, he just goes, and dude, literally, I didn't know that it was even in the movie. I turned around, I was like, Jesus Christ! It got me. I have a pretty high tolerance for like weird shit in movies.
Sucking cum out of a tub is fucking devastating,
Bro.
dude. That's disgusting.
Yeah, feeding on the shower slugs is crazy.
The shower,
bro.
dude. Think of just the prosthetic shower slug they brought in. Even doing that was disgusting.
Yeah, apparently, and there's another scene. I don't want to spoil the movie, but somebody dies in the movie that's very close to him that he liked a lot, and he starts fucking the fresh soil on his grave. And he apparently ad-libbed that, from what I heard. Like he just improv. They're like, like freak out and cry over his grave, and he just on set started fucking the dirt.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a.
That was Barry.
No. Barry is just kind of like Barry's pretty fucking cool the whole time. Actually,
nice.
Kind of reminded me of myself. Really.
Wait,
center left part.
the hunk sucks the cum?
No. The hunk.
So Barry sucked the cum.
Wait, who's Barry?
The little Irish guy.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought Barry was the hunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy is a little Irish freak, dude. Came in.
You've been coming in the bathtub. I'm gonna suck his cum out of the tub.
It is funny because again, it is a spoiler, but he like convinces the hunk that he comes from this poor family of criminals, and it's just all made up.
Just a gay psycho.
It's a gay psycho. Like, my mother was an alcoholic. It was so bad, and then like they visit his parents, and there's a nice middle class family, and he's like, oh fuck, dude,
He's
I
all
fucked up. Yeah, Saltburn. It is funny. It's a good Bay movie. Bays love watching like aristocracy movies.
Huh.
That's in my experience.
I watched Sinners on the plane for the first time.
How was it?
No comment.
Yeah.
You didn't like it?
It was fine. It was pretty cool. The fights were cool.
Yeah, it was fine.
I was I felt a little bad because
Sinners was great.
Sinners was great as strong, dude.
Yeah.
Huh? I thought it was great, and I don't think it was like
was
evil white man movie either. I went into it thinking that was what it was going to be, and I think it was kind of like bonding.
It was at the end, yeah.
They bonded?
Yeah, they bonded.
Well,
and
then
the
the
dude, I was
clan-
listening to the director or the writer talk about why he made it Irish, and it was because he was like, I fuck with Irish shit. Like, I was like, I like the music, I like the people. And I think we have a lot in common, and I think that made sense for the movie. It's kind of sick.
That's tight.
Whatever you say, man.
I
shut my
do
ass
feel
up
like
and listen.
the Irish music did get me hyped.
Yeah, it was
He said
cool.
it gets
Rocky
him
Road
hyped. to Dublin.
That's
that
tight.
scene.
Yeah.
It was cool. I liked it. There's the one scene where there's like he's playing in the barn, and then like a Bootsy Collins type character like manifests, and he's like that part. I was like, this movie sucks, and then it slowly started winning me back by the end where he kills all the KKK guys. I was like, all right, this was actually kind of cool again.
That's tight. Wait, so like
he goes beast mode on the KKK.
how's Bootsy Collins come up in the thing?
It was
shows
just like
all of
there's
black
like a
music
break
history.
dancer.
Got you.
It was so
Yeah,
unnecessary.
Like summon.
to me.
Yeah.
It was
But
kind of the gayest shit in the
They
world.
got to the
to me.
twerking part, which I thought was funny.
Yeah.
Just be like, this is our culture. It's just a lady shaking her asshole.
Yeah,
It's
and like a break dancer.
Yeah, it's just as good as old blues. Our culture is evolving.
It was kind of like, yeah. That part I hated. It was okay, and then that part made me hate it, and then it sort of won me back with all the cool fights.
Yeah,
but I
There's
still
some good cool
still
fights,
not
but
a
the
huge
fights
fan.
had some holes in it because, like, I don't know, whatever. The vampires suddenly became pussies at one point.
Yeah, it was.
They were like, yeah,
the praise, and then all the praise. It kind of, I felt like it was a little overrated.
of course.
Yeah,
But
if you want to get into, there's
it was
a
neat. It was a neat flick.
If you go to whatever rides inside that Epcot ball, if you want to get like they do like a European history or like America, kind of like Western civilization. If you want to get that, it's actually, I could see it. If you're black, that's probably sick to watch, because I was on that ride in Disney World. And it's just like basically European civilization, and like from like the dawn of time all the way to modern times, and you kind of do get fired up. Like, damn, this is fucking sick. I forgot about ancient
cool
Greece. That was
stuff.
sick.
Yeah.
And it goes all the way to the modern time, and literally you end, you're like, there's nothing we can't do. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
So no, seriously.
Yeah.
I know, it's just funny.
I mean, America.
I know, but it's funny to be there's nothing we can't do. It's like, that's what you got out of that. You went on Epcot and you got out like the white race.
I'm telling you that, I'm the least racist guy in America, dude.
That's true. For sure. Post negativity.
But it fight got me. That Walt Disney's fucking anti-Semitic
Walt Disney.
propaganda got me. I was like, yeah, dude, fuck yeah. Yeah, you're right.
happen to
It's
anybody.
pretty sick. You just start and it has like these little like animatronic puppets reenacting like all the eons of history, and it's actually pretty tight.
It's pretty
That is
sick.
tight.
I went to Epcot once.
Did you?
My dad just got drunk the entire time. Drank around the world, and I was
Yeah.
just in fifth grade. He did the around the world. We didn't go on one ride. My mom was like, "It's so nice you're taking him to Disney."
Oh, it's so funny.
Just watched my dad drink at Disney. That was it. Went on like 2 rides. He got hammered. Drove home. Beast.
That's so tight. Yeah, well, it's funny
It's
that
like, it's fucking hot out here. Let's get out of here.
Let's get the
I was
fuck
like,
out of here.
"All right."
That was fun. Yeah, I went to Disney a long time ago. My older brothers were beating me up for a lot of it. I remember I ran away from them and hopped on a boat by myself as a child, and like it took me to Epcot. I just walked around alone in Disney World.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty sick. I remember I had still stitches in my lip, and I just kind of like
You're
walked
lucky you
around
didn't
with a
get
big cut in
abducted.
my face. Just like went back home, was like tight.
Yeah. It's
No
a good
problem.
day.
Yeah, a little 10-year-old child.
What do you think about a Chipotle break?
Let's take a Chipotle break. I got to pee like a mother.
Time out, Chipotle.
Time out.
This episode is brought to you by Hulu. Glenn Powell is Chad Powers.
Coming September 30th to Hulu and Hulu on Disney+. 8 years after flushing his college football career down the toilet, hotshot quarterback Russ Holiday makes a comeback disguised as Chad Powers.
Sounds like an oddball athletic talent who walks onto the struggling South Georgia Catfish, determined to once again take college football by storm.
Watch the hilarious new Hulu original series, Chad Powers. September 30th, streaming on Hulu and Hulu on Disney Plus for bundle subscribers.
Terms apply.
This is huge. This is fucking huge. Guys, we have some clubs coming up. I am very excited. Here they are right now. Helium Comedy Club, Buffalo, New York, October 17th, or October 18th as well. Then Bricktown Comedy Club in Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's 10/24, 10/25. And here comes the big one, Off the Hook Comedy Club, Naples, Florida, November 7th, November 8th.
That's going to be a good one.
Yeah, be a blast.
October 17th and 18th, I'm in Las Vegas. And November 7th and 8th, November 7th, I'm in San Francisco. November 8th, I'm in Sacramento. And then I got December 4th, Tucson. December 5th, Phoenix. So come on, y'all. What were we talking about before Chipotle so rudely interrupted us?
I think we're talking about Disney World.
I forget.
Disney World.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Disney World does rule. I went there last year, and a year or two ago. I was hating on it. I was like, it's gonna suck, and I got there, and I was like, this is actually
it's got to be awesome.
It's pretty tight, honestly. It just gets too crowded, but
isn't there like a conspiracy that they traffic children out of Disney World?
Probably.
That's what I was thinking of when you said you were walking around alone. I was worried you were gonna get
got me, bro. Not me, man. But
sorry,
no, they
not to be negative.
I mean, they like kidnap you at Disney. You could really snag kids there pretty easy. Like it
That's
gets
what I'm
so
saying.
crowded. I was there with my kids, and at one point at like noon, it got so crowded you could hardly move. So you have to like really kind of hold
And they
them.
have like a tunnel system under there, and you know what they do in the tunnels.
Yeah.
That's for trafficking kids.
I mean, yeah, it's if you were like a child trafficking organization, I could see setting up shop there.
It'd be a
It
good
scares
spot.
me.
Yeah.
Just, honestly, I got the coffee jitters right now. I'm feeling weird.
Thinking about child trafficking?
Yeah, I'm feeling really weird right now.
I think they get them. Yeah,
I think I feel weird that I'm talking different.
I go to
really?
a lot of
Yeah.
I go to a lot of play places,
Sorry.
and they worry about that there, where you have to get like this like a UV stamp on your hand that like matches your kids, because if the stamps don't match up. So I think in Texas they do double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this basketball season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Personal experience? Love it. I love turning my sports opinion into real money all season long. My favorite thing. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today. Sorry, just got off the flu. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Hey, and just like that, guys, don't forget, we also do stand-up comedy, all right? I know you guys love the pod. Don't forget, you can come check us at a fucking show, dude. By the way, just got my motherfucking haircut just like that. I know you guys are going, God damn, that motherfucker just motherfucker. I said, shit. Guys, I'll run down the list. Go to ShaneMGillis.com. I know he's got a couple shows coming up. Manchester, England, man. That's going to be a big one. Go to Manchester. You hear that, you British fucks? You motherfuckers. Guys, go to Manchester and go check out all those shows. I'll also be in the Comedy Castle, Royal Oak, Michigan, and it's in danger of selling out. So I'm not just saying that, it's true. Funny Bone, Omaha, we could use some tickets there, not gonna lie. Laugh Out Loud Comedy Club, San Antonio, Texas. Cobb's Comedy Club, Suck on My Motherfucking Cobb in San Francisco, California. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California. We'll see how that goes. Then the Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington. And I have a couple other dates coming up, but, we'll see. But, go on and get yourself some motherfucking tickets.
Pardon the interruption. Hello, everybody. This is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be doing stand-up comedy in Las Vegas, Nevada at Wise Guys Comedy Club this Friday, February 28th, and Saturday, March 1st. Me and Nate Marshall will be at Wise Guys Comedy Club in Las Vegas, Nevada. Please come if you can. Tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Please, for the love of God, come if you can. And go see Lemaire Lee on the road as well this weekend in Cincinnati, Pennsylvania, and a lot of other places. Tickets are available at lemairelee.fun. And Optimum Noctis is next week, Tuesday, March 4th at the Creek in the Cave. Please come. SeanGardini.com. 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 Please come. There'll be fun shows. And that's a Gardini guarantee. Thank you. Pardon the interruption.
Can you tell the story of going through the yoga ball or the exercise ball. This is
This one was pretty bad too.
I think about this story constantly.
But this chick, she lived in the Thomas Jefferson houses in the Bronx, and I went up there, and it was a bad. There was just a dude sleeping on her couch, and her kids were there.
What?
And we went in the room. I stayed overnight. It was bad. There were so many roaches in there, and I had just seen this documentary about roaches crawling in somebody's ear and screaming, and I was
what a sweet life you were living at the time.
I was so bugged out, and the kids were so sweet. And I remember, like, we were in there, we hooked up.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I thought for like a week that this was a sign from God that I was supposed to like marry this woman and save her and the kids. I just never talked to her again. But for a couple of days, I really thought like I had like a sign from God. But I remember she's like, let's get the kids out of the house or whatever. And they were like, can we go to the store or whatever? I'm like, yeah. And I had like, a couple 20s on me. Then the dude on the couch comes in. He's like, oh, can I grab something too? And just gave him a 20. And then they came back with like Chinese food or something. And we all ate as a family.
That's awesome.
And then watched Kung Fu Hustle and went to sleep. And I slept with toilet paper in my ears because I didn't want the roaches to crawl in.
Did you boner?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
On the Chinese food run, you banged?
Yeah, on the Chinese food run.
I had a similar like horrific horny story when I remember I was at a strip club, met a stripper, whole thing, exchanged numbers. I'm like, yes, I could finally date a stripper. This would be so sick. And I went to her house and there was just a 9-month-old infant there, and I was like, all right. There's like, I think we might have kissed.
Yeah, that's a good kiss though.
You just dip the pacifier in sweet and sour McDonald's sauce and put it in the baby's mouth, and I was just like, dude, this is fucking dark.
Holy shit!
And then there were trans prostitutes above. She told me this, and they were like making a ruckus up there. They were up there banging around, and she was like, yeah, dude, like they'll set up shop in the hallway. I'll just hear like dong 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 against the door and open up, and one of them was getting piped out in the hallway. Like, we get upstairs, you guys, and they're like, shut the fuck up. It was rugged, man. That's when you get a taste and you're like, I'm gonna scale it back a little.
Not about that life.
Yeah, not at
Shocks
all.
you out of it.
Not at all.
The yoga ball story. I was living in a studio apartment in Queens. This is towards the end of my first run in New York before I moved home to Philly and did comedy. I was doing a lot of blow. My brother had like got engaged and moved out of the apartment that we lived, and I was by myself, and it was bad. I was working at this place. I was doing blow, and maybe like 6 months in, it was like a nice little apartment on the first floor. Just been redone, had all stuff in there. I was making a go of it. I got bed bugs, and I had to throw out everything in my apartment, every single thing in my apartment. So I had a blow-up mattress that was like my bed, like in the corner. Like I had like a comforter and shit on this thing after I cleaned it all out.
Easy's sitting over there going.
And I had a yoga ball for my computer where I would fucking sit there, do blow, jerk off, all that kind of stuff. The norm. Yeah. And I had this hooker over there one night, and fucking I was smoking. We're watching porn, obviously, and all that kind of stuff.
Obviously, that's what you do when you get a hooker.
And I was smoking a cigarette, and I was naked, and I was probably covered in like olive oil or Vaseline or something. Completely naked.
Yeah. You were ready for sex.
And
go in the oven at 350 for an hour. Poke some holes in them and let them sweat, baby.
Now, you just want to heat him up. He's fully cooked. And I just put my cigarette down, and it popped the fucking yoga ball. And I just fucking and I remember she started laughing at me. And she had like a deviated septum, so she was like just snorting and laughing at me. And man, I'm sorry about that.
It's the funny. I mean, sitting there bouncing, smoking a cigarette, just oiled up, naked.
You're at the top. You're as cool as you can be at that moment. You got a fucking hooker. You're having a blast, and then boom, on the fucking
Did the little
ground.
pin that holds the air in fly out, or did you blow it out?
He claims it was the cigarette. Obviously it was not the cigarette.
There's a weight issue.
Yeah,
I wasn't this big back
dude.
then.
This is so recent. This size.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah, but how big were you? Like you were still
maybe 250.
Yeah.
All right, that could pop a yoga balloon. Dudes who are 250 ain't doing yoga.
Bounce up and down on a
goddamn Chinese-made yoga balls. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I was.
No way it was the cigarette.
No, I think it went down and like in pop because it blew up like from the burn hole.
Really?
I never thought about it.
I believe you.
Now I don't believe him at all. I've never thought about it, but he lies
Obviously,
about everything. It was for sure.
How's it going to land on a?
Maybe it rolled over a safety pin or something like that.
Sniper in the next building took him out.
It's probably the hooker's fault, honestly.
It was definitely the
I had
hooker's
some
fault.
jack sprinkled on the floor. That's right. I had a set of spike strips in the house. I forgot.
That's why your spiked brass knuckles you were playing with at the same time, too.
I was showing her my butterfly knife. Yeah, pretty cool.
Did you fall flat on your
Dude,
back?
like that. Yeah, right on my ass. I remember my coccyx bone was sore for like 2 weeks after that.
Having a
Was it
hooker
loud?
snort
Was the
laugh, though.
explosion
Oh,
loud?
dude. It's like a gun went off. It was like 4 a.m, and I was real paranoid because I was on the first floor in the lobby, and I had 2 doors. Like, I had 2 doors that entered my apartment. And, like, I'd get so cooked up, I'd be, like, listening to the doors to see if anybody was in there. I was sketched out. You want to take the romance out of the room? Fucking pop a yoga ball covered in olive oil.
He's
Yeah,
a
lube
freak,
up.
dude.
He was obviously
He's
a
got
freak.
fucking issues, man.
He's a freak.
I had real dry skin. I'm a freak, man.
You're on Reddit. You should know.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
He's gonna dish out a new.
You've never been covered. You've
gonna
never been covered in
steamroll a
Pam
plate.
spray before. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever get a Nuru massage?
A what?
A Nuru?
A Nuru?
When a lady like greases herself up and just slides herself across you?
No.
Have you?
There was a porn category that I
I
saw.
know, and it's kind of
I got one
oddly,
in
it
real
oddly
life.
catches my eye, but doesn't fully get
I
there.
got one in real life, and it was just like an older, kind of drug-out old lady just laid on me for a while in a motel. I was just sitting like a shitty like highway motel, being like, "Okay, I'm good on this now."
She came to you?
I went there.
Oh, it was at a motel?
It was like a side of the highway outdoor motel
So
situation.
it wasn't really a spa per se.
They typically do it on like an air mattress for like the
Yeah, this was
oil.
just the
This was
bed.
on the
It's
blankets,
utilized.
just ruining a blanket with fucking
Just-
old lady oil.
Yeah, it just ruined the bed.
Hey, you're not going to get your deposit back, lady.
It was underwhelming. I thought they built it up so much on the video in the movies, and then I was like, "It's gonna be awesome."
Yeah, it's Hollywood for you.
It was just like a very fucked up lady. I had to run her to Rite Aid afterwards.
For what?
She had to like go buy supplies. She had to buy like hooker supplies. She's like, "Can you give me a ride to Rite Aid?" And I was like, "Yeah, fine." Hop in. Dropped her off.
Grab me some Cheez-Its when you're in there, will you? Grab me a Whitman sampler on the way out the door.
The Rite Aid trip after?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's
I had a
awkward
weird pride where I really prided myself back then on being able to like really chop it up with prostitutes. I'm like, no, we can like chill and talk.
Yeah.
And I
Is that a
said-
big thing for you? Prostitutes?
I took a yeah for that. I had a period.
Gotcha.
And I took it. This is like I felt really nice to like sit there and just like once all the business was handled, to just sit and fucking chat.
Yeah.
It's kind of
business.
fun. Well, yeah, once we settled our
Business
affairs,
is concluded.
The contracts were signed.
That's crazy.
Like
dude.
Swiss businessman. Once you get done talking business, you can talk about
That must
socials.
be just insane. Like, I'm sure the post-nut clarity for most guys is like, holy fuck, what am I doing in this motel?
Nah, but when you got a cool
Matt,
one,
your post-nut's like, you need a ride?
when you got a
to
cool
Rite Aid.
one, you
Come on.
like they were cool. Like the cool ones were cool as shit.
yeah,
Like they got it. Like, yeah, you could hang out with them and shoot the shit.
some were chill. Yeah, and you could just kind of. It's really tempting to be like, can I just be like a guy? Can I just like be a security guy for you or something? Because you do want to get into it. You're like, dude, I could just hang out in shitty motels. What are we going to freebase cocaine? I guess I've never done that before. I guess I could do that.
Yeah.
I guess.
See where this
Get
goes.
your supplies. Could be your guy, dude.
Even Rite Aid with a fucking thing of tinfoil and baby oil. Big night, huh? I remember when the pharmacies they started getting the freak aisle. They didn't have
still
that
have,
for a
like,
while.
like
Now
cock
it's
rings
fucking
and
wild.
Condoms,
dude.
Yeah.
family planning now. They call it condoms,
Yeah,
lube.
wild. The condoms, the fucking heat up lube, and all that
Yeah,
kind
me,
of stuff.
me and my wife had a meeting. I'm going to use Astroglide and fuck her in the butt. It's family planning. That's the family planning aisle. We've had a long talk.
Yeah, we've really thought things through, and we're ready to try a cock ring.
They sell cock rings at fucking CVS. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
No way. It's just a lube. It's lube, condoms, and then
No, they have the vibrating cock
Yeah,
ring.
they
that
do.
you
They
put
really, I
on.
thought
Yeah,
you were
yeah,
kidding
yeah.
around. They
No.
have cock rings
No.
there too.
Yeah,
It's like a
Can't
vibrating
get pregnant
ring.
unless she comes, you know.
it's right next to the dental floss.
True. Dang, I gotta bust one. I gotta bust out a vibrating cock ring. I haven't
Dude,
bust
it's
one
like,
of those
I
out.
guess.
It's been a while.
It's been
It's been a while since I
possibly a decade.
You've used one of those?
Oh, for sure.
Really?
I thought we were joking. How'd it go?
Pretty amazing, honestly.
Probably made you
Wait, it's down at
right
the,
away.
it's down at the shaft, shaking.
It just goes down there and buzzes. I mean,
It
you can
seems like it makes sense, right?
dude, it's if you want to feel like an all-star, yeah. It's just your dick just becomes a fucking, dare I say, little vibrator.
Yeah.
So it's just like it's just on the
That's the
bottom, and
goal.
every time you get all the way in, rather than them being like, they're going, oh, what's that?
Instead of them going, that's it, huh?
I don't know. I think my dick's too small for that. My balls would
It
just
keeps
my
falling
balls
off.
would be going back and forth like one of those things on a desk. That wouldn't be a good look.
Yeah, you do. There is like a if you lose, they're definitely not one size fits all. So like if you lose any hardness, if that thing starts wobbling around, you just gotta like pinch the fucking, you just gotta give it a little twist and be like, yep, we're still good.
Oh, it's
filling this thing the fuck
cock
out.
ring's too big for you.
You got to do a dry run by yourself
for
to make
sure.
sure. You
For-
can't
you
just
obviously-
fucking whip that out and
you
then
break it out and it's too big. You gotta go. You know what? Let's not even use this.
You gotta beat off. You gotta beat off with it first. You have to just test it out.
Sure.
You guys did dry runs back in the day. You did dry runs with condoms before you started having sex and using them, right?
Yeah.
That's called a dress rehearsal.
Yeah,
Right?
that was a dress rehearsal.
You
They
get
were
ready.
fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed those.
That
They
was
were.
great. You get your
Yeah.
You get your hands on like a lifestyles or something, man.
Gotta use it.
It's good stuff.
No
tell me
mess either.
shit.
Yeah, that was almost instinctual. If you see a condom, you're gonna like the first condom you see, you use it to beat off, kind of.
Yeah.
At least I did. I was just like,
I did it a good amount, more than I probably.
I entered an adult
Would
phase.
like to
I
admit
entered like
publicly.
an embarrassing
Nothing wrong
adult
with
phase
an
of
adult
that.
phase doing
I
it.
was just joking.
Don't feel bad for a second, bro.
Wait, what?
What age?
Don't worry about it, Kev.
I would say I might get back in the
Stay
game.
out of it. It's a
I
nice
didn't know
game.
McCuskey was.
It's like, go do it.
For sure.
But
You
if
don't
it's like
fuck
a
around.
girl that's like, I was just being a slut one night, and it's like, ew.
Yeah, I
Cut it
hear
out.
you on that.
Yeah.
It's nothing to be tempered with. It's a beautiful celestial thing.
It is a
It's
gorgeous
nothing-
thing.
Spirit of
two
Lesbos.
two women in love.
Yeah, not two drunk chicks like, nah.
Yeah, like we're so
making a
sexy.
mockery of lesbianism.
I bet Lesbos frowns upon that behavior. There's
I
no-
think so
yeah.
too.
Yeah,
There's
nobody.
no
well,
spirit there.
It's a
There's no
lifestyle,
soul.
bro.
Yeah.
The spirit's not there, but I will say everybody does enjoy it.
Truth.
The whole
Zeus-
gang, everybody,
Zeus is
even
pleased.
the old, it pleases the entire world. Like even the old Lesbos
Yeah,
who are
true.
watching, down to the Barstool Bros. Everyone in the bar who sees two young girls making out is like, shit's
I never
going well.
Liked it. I
This is
never
true.
liked it.
You didn't like it.
I never liked
What?
it. I never liked it. It never turned me.
It
Remember
wasn't, like,
everyone had
crazy
that
to me.
poster of like two girls kissing on their bed in college?
That's a good poster. Though.
I hated that
poster's
poster.
so good.
Never saw that.
I hated that.
It was like
poster.
black and white.
Yeah.
Do I have this
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
in
yeah.
bed.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I think?
Every
I think I did
dude,
see this.
everybody had that.
yeah.
But the dumbest dude you knew in college had that fucking poster.
1000%.
What a
I
moron!
hated that
didn't
poster
have
so much.
I didn't have the poster hanging stuff in
How
me.
stupid do you have to be to have that fucking poster?
The dumbest. The dumbest. Like, what did you think it was like? You were gonna bring two girls into the room, and they were like, "Oh,
that's whoa."
It sets the tone. It sets the tone.
It does. I guess it does set a tone.
Hey, do you
I
want
bet
to
it
come
probably
study in
did
my
work.
room? And it's just two lesbians making out. Never mind that.
Whoa, over
about
your
this
bed?
chemistry.
Yeah.
Whoa, you're a horny fucking guy. That's cool,
Dude, there must have been
Yeah.
so many dudes. Be
Yeah.
like, do they have short hair in the picture?
Yeah,
The one does.
Yeah, okay.
That got me.
I've seen that 100
It
times.
gets
what is
me
the,
again. I
bro?
like it. I like
Shane,
it.
can I see?
No, you may not. you
You
may
have
not.
to have seen
Oh,
this
well.
poster before.
Nah, it's
I
before his
wanna-
time.
I don't know.
Yeah,
What's
you
the
could.
Dude,
current-
kids his age have like Pornhub stars on their
Yeah,
wall.
we have
Kids his age?
NFTs. I
That
haven't
was
seen
big
that.
for us.
That's still
You
NSF.
guys didn't
at
have
W.
anyone with lesbian posters on the wall?
Not that I can recall.
I remember
I
the
was,
study
I was
hard.
kind of in a
What's the
big black
current
black
Study
light
hard?
culture
Oh yeah.
poster.
I got that.
Yeah.
Blacklight
I got
UFO.
I got a blacklight
Blacklight
poster of
UFO.
like a toad with like a
Yeah,
big
totally.
mushroom head
Whoa.
sitting under
Yeah,
a
but
tree.
you didn't even get
smoking
high.
a pipe.
He was a pothead. Chris was a pothead.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
Rasta
you?
Chris.
That was a
Chris was
huge
goddamn
Oh
vibe.
pothead.
yeah, I forgot you went to
He's a
Rasta.
Rastaman.
Rastafari. Wait, you had this?
Study hard. My boy Marco Cordillo had that. Sorry, Marco. You had that.
Wow.
Though, in your
It's
room.
about
I saw
getting
it.
boners and studying.
Yeah, you had that. Sorry, Marco. You did have that. I'm being factual here. Sorry to out
having
you
a
as a
boner.
study hard, but you did have a study hard poster in your room, I believe.
Damn, I'm trying to think. I definitely had a dumb poster.
Dude, my one boy has a poster, porn. His mom lives in his house, but it's his house. And he has just like Playboy shots on the fridge. It's his
Really?
house. He just holds it down, dude.
That's too much. You know,
is what it is, bro.
You want a little
It's guys
tease.
being guys.
Yeah.
But it's still, by today's standards, it's tasteful. It's just like a very light bush, tits in like a hiked up skirt. Just on the fridge.
And it's got that like soft glow, whatever that is. They used to put on Playboy pictures. Where it's like
those are good,
it's tasteful,
brushed. Yeah,
I'm always kind of like, that's a sick thing to own. Just be like, yeah, hang porn up with that. What of it?
Old.
I'm a guy.
Yeah. Playboys are good.
Putting just like being a dude and just having like a piece of porn on your wall and just being like, what?
I like to look at it.
Kind of rules. It kind of rules.
I remember
I might start tacking some up and be like,
I remember
what?
I went.
You're a girl dad.
True, I'm forbidden now.
You cannot do that.
I don't want to inspire
Pornography
the
is disgusting.
Yeah, that's what you should put in the basement.
Yeah, you should start stacking the basement with just
just
tape.
Weird porn. I'm gonna
tape
be a porn dad. Becoming a avowed porn dad.
There are some severe porn dads.
We had one in our school.
That's how everybody whacks off as young men.
Yeah,
you go to your
dad?
friend's house that has a porn dad.
Porn
and
dads.
You all get the tapes.
The mags, dude. It was mags. We had mags laying around in this one dude's house. You'd reach to the top shelf, be like, nice, let's go.
Nice, a good porn dad. Jackpot. A
Dude.
fucking horny dad.
Dude, I'll never forget. My parents went over we all my whole family went over to my friend's house for like a dinner thing.
You like that, Tom? Tom, did you?
My dad is such a horny dad.
Wait, you had a porn dad?
Huh?
Your dad was a porn dad?
Oh my god, he had a stack like 15 high. That
Did you
I'd
just
run through?
Did you disseminate?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You spread the good word.
I said
The gospel.
this on Earth, but I had maybe 30 minutes before my brother came home, and I would run in his closet. I'd take a snapshot visually of
Excellent.
the angles that the
Yes.
tapes were in, and you had to put it in the VCR TV that was combined. And
Wow.
you'd beat off, but you'd have to remember
Where it started.
he stopped.
Oh
And
yeah.
Where
then
do you
I
usually
have to
stop?
Rewind it to the guy on a fucking hammock.
Yeah.
Sucked off. Did he block?
What's it like?
So as I rewound, I get horned up again, and I have to charge.
Was there an element to like seeing what your dad got into? Were you like nice, or was it like, did that add to the eroticism?
This is first generation porn, so it was like all bouffants on the birds. Like they were
Yeah.
70s, late 70s, early 80s.
Did he have deep throat?
Huh?
Do you have deep throat?
No, it was just horny, wild choking and shit. Like it was like
Whoa.
that's as far as they got. It wasn't.
Yeah.
This is first generation.
No, deep throat was 70s.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was the first generation to get like hit on the porn. Like that was like my dad still holds it down like shit's for perverts, bro. I don't look at that.
Oh, come on.
It's respectable.
But he's
You
got.
found out your boy got into porn in the 70s, you'd be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Look, I
I
understand.
doubt that, dude.
I'm telling you,
I don't know why you think
he holds it down.
I don't know why
dude.
you think dudes are horny
Because
now.
my dad is like, dude, that shit's fucking
Your dad's,
weird. He's like,
your dad's a McCusker. He's like, nah, I don't do any of that shit. And it's like, are you sure you weren't addicted to tranny porn? He's like, nah. Nah, porn's bullshit. I'm on a no-fap. It's like, weren't you the one addicted to porn? No.
That's just
Yeah,
weirdos,
but that was a different
dude.
time, dude. That was a different time.
Then he's going, you know who really likes porn? There's this weird guy. He would tell me a story about a weird guy. He went to, there was a dude who repaired his lawnmowers. We talked about this
I have
before.
COVID.
There's a dude who repaired his lawnmowers. And he went to his house to get his lawnmower fixed. And he was like, hold up, I got to sell all this porn to this guy. And it was a dude from my grade school. It was a girl dad.
Yeah.
From my grade school was trying to buy the porn. It was like, can I watch it in your house before I buy it? And the dude was like, what the fuck? No.
Yeah.
And my dad was like, holy shit, I know that guy. And then told everybody at my school. Told all the other dads. And I watched them all laugh at him one time in an 8th grade dance.
Oh my God.
Like, yo, that guy's a fucking sexual pervert who's probably gay because he was trying to jerk off in this dude's basement and fixing my lawnmowers.
Oh my fucking God, dude. Dude, he got run out of town.
No, they all just laughed.
And then he was like, whatever. Did he wear it well?
Oh, not at all. I don't think they told him at all.
Oh,
he was like a nerd.
I thought you
he
were
was
saying
like
they were at an 8th grade dance.
They all laughed. I remember like, Dad, what are you laughing at? He's like, nothing. Go back. Go. And they're all like, he was a nerd girl dad. So he like his daughter was a 2nd generation nerd. With all due respect, was a 2nd generation nerd. It had the lineage was pure.
Yeah.
He was a full like weird tippy toe walk nerd.
Oh no.
He raised a very quiet and polite nerdstress.
A nerdette.
The tippy toe walk, I
nerdstress.
think, actually is genuinely a sign of autism.
Or religion
I think it
teacher.
is. I think it's like when if kids are walking, like if they
Yeah,
walk
I think
on
it
their
just
tippy
means
toes.
you're gay.
An expert panel.
It's either you're retarded or gay. We're not sure, but it's either you're retarded or gay.
Or it's just a remnant of like a nerd has to be on the tippy toes for a while.
Yeah, they have to be on the balls of their feet, ready to fucking
just
dodge.
Shit, the guys are hanging out. You fucking just
quiet walking.
Hey, what the fuck's up with you?
Sleuth. Yeah.
There was a good pervert debunking my lady's hometown as a small town, and there was a prostitution sting. And it caught like 30 dudes.
Damn.
It caught the whole town.
Damn.
Like everybody's dad was like mugshots in the paper. Like, fuck.
Oh man.
And they steal your car too. Back in the day, they would put the things out and we also confiscate your Toyota.
Yeah, they would just shame
you. Get caught with a hooker, they take your car, they take your wheels, and then put you in the paper. You're just like explain to your kids like I can't drive you to soccer practice. I was getting sucked in the
trying to
Camry.
get sucked.
Why don't they just go right for the pimp?
Why? Because you keep the money going.
No, but you
Don't
want to
get
cut
the
that.
pimp.
You got to cut the head of the snake off.
They don't want to, dude. It's a money thing.
No, they
Imagine
go to,
the
like-
hush money that opens up, dude. Imagine your
yeah.
local township. The guy who has a law practice gets
Good
busted.
point.
It's, bro, 200 G skis. You'll be out of the article. We're gonna fucking crush all these other dudes.
Yeah, all these dudes are done.
Oh
yeah.
my God,
Dude,
you're right.
cops
It
love
does. It's a
hookers.
cash
I'll come out on the
cow.
record and say cops love hookers.
Yeah, it's good business. It's
Yeah.
like you're behind.
I mean, they fuck them. They catch them.
And then they
they're
get to
like,
bang them and they're like, all right, you
Yeah.
can go.
Yeah, they fuck them.
oh, you think?
Yes.
Yeah. I saw it in that movie Monster.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that where you saw it? Yeah, exactly.
And I think,
Yeah.
what was that other documentary, like the 87th or something? There was like that thing about like the Brooklyn police guys in the 70s who became like wildly corrupt.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was this. What? Yeah, it was the 87th or 78th precinct
Something
or
like
something.
What a
that, yeah.
squad, though. They're good for them.
Bro.
Just a whole unit
Yeah.
just wilding the fuck out like
It's a
that.
whole other life, dude. That was a whole other
Yeah.
alternate life path I could have taken up.
What, being a dirty
Crooked cop, dirty cop, or a white collar criminal. If
You
I'd
could-
stuck with my
You could have
business
been a dirty
major-
cop. I'll give you that. I don't
you.
think you could be a white collar criminal.
How so? And I'll take this amiably. But how do you?
I think in order to be a white collar criminal, you actually have to be a good businessman.
Yeah.
No,
Fair enough.
wonder-
I
fair
couldn't
enough.
do it. I'm not saying. I'm not criticizing you.
I'm talking like some insider trading.
Yeah, but I think you have
Yeah.
to. You'd have to know what a good trade was.
I just know you get the scoop. You go to
Yeah, I
the
think-
company. You go to like say.
I think insider trading is like remarkably easy.
I did it. I did it in high school. We did a stock market simulation. I went to the other class that was before us, found out how it was going to break, and I was insider trading. And someone told on me because I couldn't keep it to myself because it worked out. So good.
There you go.
I started.
You couldn't even get away with it in high school.
Fair enough.
I couldn't keep my mouth shut for 2 periods.
Dude, I had to brag. I was like,
Yeah.
everyone's like, what the fuck? And I was like, dude, I just went to the dude, and they were like, and the kid fucking told on me.
Oh,
And
he
the
he tiptoed over to the teacher.
Oh, big time. But the teacher,
What a fucking dork.
beast of a teacher, applauded me, being like, I'm so glad you did that because that happens in real life.
Nice.
He goes, what an awesome, how awesome like that occurred within my class.
He's like, all right, everybody, there are pieces of shit in society. We were lucky enough that Matthew here exposed himself.
He praised me. He goes, that was all right. He's like,
Yeah.
nice. But you're right. I'll give you that. White collar criminal.
Look, he
although
You're too magnanimous.
here's
to
the
get
thing.
away
Here's
with
what I will say. 'cause
White collar crime.
I would have been a grease man. Every white collar job I had, I would sell like perks and fucking, I would go like find my boss's weed in different cities. I would have been a mid-level grease man.
Okay.
So
You're like, you're like Red in Shawshank Redemption.
I think so. Who's red?
Is
Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I
You're a
don't know. I
guy
feel
who
you,
knows how to get things. You're a guy.
Yeah, definitely. What character? Definitely.
Wait, the cool black guy? Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I would like sell. I would walk around his office and sell Adderall, and like my bosses respected me greatly because of it.
Really?
Hell yeah! I would bring weed in. I would bring weed.
I
in
guess
for
you
guys.
are helping the company get work done.
For sure. I'd bring
Yeah.
weed into the one dude, and I'd be like, dude, it's totally bags. I had Halls. There was one Halls bag that did reduce the smell of weed. So I brought it into the office and left it on this dude's desk, and he's like, dude, my fucking cubicle reeks. I'm like, my bad, dude. Bugging out.
Yeah.
'Cause I assured him, I'm like, it's a totally smell-proof bag. It wasn't at all. It wasn't at all. He was fucking, he's like, okay, this is fucking. I'm like, just get it out. Go home then. My bad. It
Yeah.
fucking stinks.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Put it in your car.
I changed his fucking background the one time, dude.
Yeah.
To a little girl crying.
How do you handle it?
No, sorry. It was a little boy. Excuse me. It was a little boy crying in his underwear. He handled it very poorly.
I would not like
He's
that.
like, fucking the boss came in. I was like, dude, it's a joke. The guys like to fuck around here. And that was not a welcome office prank.
Yeah.
Dude, a little boy crying in your underwear on your bed.
Yeah, that's fucking very bad.
I would have freaked out.
Dude, I had this old dude that worked
Just
next to me that would lose his fucking mind. Because you know how whatever the button combo is, I forget what it is. You can just invert the screen. I'd turn his screen upside down, and he had no idea how to change it. And he would literally get in and be like, like slam the keys, be like, "Who did this? Where is he? Where is he?" Like every day.
Oh my god,
man!
Fuck. Yeah, putting an older person's phone in Chinese is a sick move. Too.
It's over.
That's fucking.
It's over.
That's a meltdown. Dude.
Yeah, it's over.
Dude, I would melt down. I would spaz.
So I shouldn't have shared that one meme about Hunter Biden. Fuck.
Speak of the devil, dude. What's
True.
going on with Hunter? What's going on with your boy Hunter?
Yeah, dude.
Remember the
I
Russian
don't know.
hoax? And now Hunter Biden. What's up with your
I don't know.
boy?
Fill
You
me
don't
in.
you don't seem to look into that stuff, do you?
I've not been looking into
Does
it.
the word pedophilia mean anything to you?
He's fucking kids.
Apparently, that's what I hear.
That was
That's what I hear.
That was the old story too, right?
You're gonna say old? That's old hat. That old thing.
Yeah. The moment I learned Hunter Biden's name, he was associated with fucking kids and crack,
meth,
and
crack.
Yeah,
having
those
sex
are the
with,
only things I know about him.
He's a bad hombre. He's a bad hombre.
Yeah, he's a bad hombre.
There's a whole scandal too about having
Yeah.
sex with
What's he doing now?
You know, when your brother
I
dies.
think he
you have
wasn't
sex
he
with his fiance.
wasn't he on the board of what's it called? There's a company in Ukraine he was on the board in, like he was just
Yeah.
funneling money.
I did
He's a
hear
big
about
guy.
that.
Yeah.
I thought he was selling art to various like oligarchs and
He was
stuff.
doing all